啲咩啦？唉，我喺度用緊一個台喺邊。應該係呢個 logo 仲係街咁鐵漆。大家好，佢仲遲過，佢仲識緊嘢應該。佢而家打緊，睇唔到啊，大佬。餓狼咩話？餓狼，你講佢 Steam 打緊咋？on stream？ Little Fairy 個 stream 係邊個台？SNK 個官方台嚟，好似冇講。
0.5 割真ん中、0.5 割一番後ろじゃないですかね。一番後ろはほぼ見ないですね。
呢個官方台哇！唔跟啊，大佬，飛下飛下，唉！
そう、ケビンはね、やっぱ守りはしんどそうなんですよ。
呢個未開波係嘛？幾時快到飽啊
！Be able to speak to everybody. I hope everyone is having a good day. It's again live here in Melbourne. Bam number 15, man. 15 years running strong. We've got quite a prize pool money waiting on the line for top 8. So I know these players are hungry.
都要執緊個台，唉呀，走馬燈都未夠。
Give us a run for our money, man. Aussies got to stay strong in this one.
澳洲爭2個鐘時差啫嘛。
Kevin is an issue.
2個鐘係咁上下，馬斯可以整啲咩咧？我要揾下 Chris Swan 29喺邊。早晨，你就眼瞓咯，我都未試過咁早開台。
But I'm sure down the road, hopefully we'll most likely get Henry on stream for this pool. He's a local legend here for the people who don't know the Australian players. Definitely probably like our top player at this.
10點 AEST 即係鋪日喎，即係我都咁早嘅，我覺得。澳洲時間10點咪即係香港時間，哇，好早啊！係咯，10點啫，依家打嘅咯，幾爽。哇，街霸好似未開播，喺度報緊。應該呢個台啊，真係我冇打錯啊嘛。俾住拳王先啦，我仲執埋個layout先。早啊！
Yo, Taj. I'm gonna need confirmation, man, because this is not telling me anything. You know what I mean? I want to let people know who's coming up.
等我執埋啲layout先。
Yep. Okay. Paguro up against Gekisu. All right. Nice. Here we go. Still looking ready, man. We have no confidence in this setup. Gotta believe, though, man, before the match even starts, you can't be throwing it out the window like that. Gotta have that in the stream. Let's take a round. You know, let's make this man suffer at least a little bit. No way. No way, the mirror Marco? Okay, yeah, nah, okay. All right, the mirror Marco. I can appreciate that. Let's go. Question is, do we have the setups? Do we have the 50-50s? Do we actually have that on lock?
應該冇錯啦，8點10點，我29係12點。
Hold on, tell me we got controller problems. Give it a second.
你飛到 Perry 超勁喎，兩個位，但係 Top 8就有$2000，超多。
I was expecting quick action. I'm having a few delays, brother. Where's it at, bro? Marco preemptively break the hitbox here? What's
個
that?
Top 8就點就回本啊，
The mirror's too powerful, dude.
所以都要俾心機打。
Okay, looks like we're good. Yeah, okay. We're in the action now. This is going to be good. I would comment on this matchup, but I don't know about Marco Mirror, man. Mirrors are always kind of a wonky situation to be in.
係啊，佢都要比利時失意，
Both inspecting the headsets too.
喺度再努力。佢入咗 K1 級㗎啦，呢個人 EWC 強生入咗，同埋而家諗住打埋我咯。
Is there no audio? Oh my god! Yo, Tosh.
大家好，
Help them out, man. They're struggling.
未開波喎，真係去錯地方咩？嘉龍係咪真係
We got the emergency crew coming in. No wonder they were taking so long. I'm sorry, everybody watching at home. We're gonna get some action on the screen shortly. You're not gonna be stuck looking at me for too long. What happened?
寫住係呢個台。
This is streaming in a nutshell, man. There's always some kind of blow up. Apologies again for the technical difficulties. We're going to be right on it.
再周圍行下先，因為
Yeah, we're streaming everything, man. Got the social security flashing.
好難。
Let us know the last Google searches that we had. Here we go. All right, we're back in action. We're back in action. Taj, I'm going to be calling you quite a bit. Big shout outs to Taj Garu. Say hello to the stream, man. This is our main TO, our production man.
Production.
The head of SNK in Australia.
We tried.
You're going to see him on the comms booth with me eventually. Later today. And definitely top 8. You're going to be seeing him. All right, here we go. Finally, the mirror match. Let's get some action on screen, man.
Instructor Marco Rodriguez.
開咗啦喎嗰邊。
This is gonna be such an odd
mirror. 有啦。大家好。
No anti-air.
有啲
important to kind of represent early.
司令打 Jamie， 咁啊 TC 打中下中拳頭剪腳，俾人不急插腳打翻轉頭，之後再前後打中對手，咁啊終於打中，再 break dance 跳壓制，咁啊一個安跳就打中添。先攞第一燈喺呢邊。
What do you do in those safe jump situations? You
go for if you go for a perfect parry, you are only -2 as the attacker, so there's nothing guaranteed. They're huge SA2 activation. What's Kasai gonna do?
兩個鐘一個
take the break dance.
佢兩個鐘一個 pool 都幾長。
The command grab, one of the best command grabs in the game.
咁啊 EM 打暈啦 ，EM 打單。
We don't have enough damage. We need one more.
咁啊再跳攻擊，再俾埋個 rush， 發咗冇到一得啦。
In the game for a reason. You don't kind of like see Jamie as a bit of a grappler, but sometimes he can.
That thing just terrorizes me.
大家好啊！
You don't know when it's coming.
No, he just smacks him in the face. It's so rude.
而有血疏就打我啦。
Isn't it just?
有 SF6 嘅依家有噶啦，不過啲中嘅打中呢個又係好強，哎呀甩招啊！但係後重嘅打中，咁就用個 rush 去搏招，喺白面壓制，後中嘅俾人後中嘅打翻轉頭啦，但係升翻你入去。前跳咁咪就跳嗰啲嘥喎，呢個咁辛苦避到個 impact， 我都避到個 D 反，用個跳嚟打翻轉頭。啲嘥1對1有冇啊？冇啊！對方就打大套啦，飲咗酒先，因為咁啊 TC， 但係啲佢咁勁快喎 TC。澳洲啊 咁啊插腳兩面打空氣，咁啊 counter 會唔會試下佢啊？咁啊挑，俾人跳避咗個插腳，之後俾對手打套級波啦，入咗啊！都係依家去跳下跳下變咗點？誒又飛，想下重拳對空啊，但係俾司令踩爆咗，又跳插腳，下中嘅打中，兩下攻擊，再反波拳啊！前咁啊跳走咗，哎呀確反呢個，但係打唔晒，因為下中嘅搏招少少。咁啊，我撞出球炸彈啦，咪大家票起遠，哎呀，直接撳埋個波拳，咁就俾人撞啦，上炸彈，burn out 咗就死埋啦，咁樣就，哎呀，咁樣搏招嘅，咁啊仲有機會喎，但係唔係後邊一個下中腳死咗，佢轉翻火1-1啦。
This could go either way.
It really could. Kasai looking really strong out the gate, but Asetia, he's been around fighting games for a minute.
咁啊 TC 咪打個中段，打到對手，跟住再搶掣，搶到又好似唔係好對到飛喎，要 Jimmy 起身式飛，中段搶掣。咁啊，重拳下中拳乜都撳晒佢，跳俾人，對方想跳空對空俾你打翻落嚟啊！咁啊又空對空，再一次，咁啊壓制啦拳腳，下中腳炸彈，再跑過去頭攻擊，一瞬間追到佢啦，撞，咁啊又嚟咗下重腳，有幾次中段嘅。又係咁跳，係咁跑重拳，爆炸，咁啊埋牆啦，睇下之後點壓制，煙平啦直接唔傾偈，咁就求其一個 combo kill，match point 啦。咁啊一開波 OD 撞仲打中添，點搏啊？TC 再撞，咁啊一開波唔傾偈又攞咗一半血啦。仲要破咗個 impact， 仲要撞 impact， 打埋牆，解頭成功喎，解頭變後頭啊，啲好彩。咁啊應該插過嚟嘅，但係唔知做乜鬼嘢。咁啊重腳再impact， 咁啊冇運到，跳攻擊升，攞埋隻呢佢啦，好狂野嘅 Jamie 啊，咁啊 kill 咗呢隻 ，kill 咗呢個 Bison， 然後就。
Okay.
晉級啦。
The first one is like
係咯 ，Jimmy 又而家報住一報埋我狼嗰邊，一有自己人有，有啲好睇嘅對決都衝翻過。
But Kasai, with the players that enter a lot of tournaments, they know how to adapt back. If something works the first time and it doesn't work the second time, they have a really deep pocket of tricks to build into for like the third game.
You can take that second game as a bit more of a knowledge understanding of what you really need for that last game, right? Like what does your opponent have? What do you really need to counter? Because Asetia in that second game, he was everywhere. Like what were you going to do? But yeah, very nice comeback there.
Yes, that was very good. And yeah, we're just going to be having bangers on bangers all stream. Let's like have a quick run of some of the players we've got.
唔知啊，好似都幾瞓喎睇落，即係睇上網啲 highlight 無限 combo 啊，或者嗰啲即死 combo 超多。香港邊個？咪係香港得而家同 Chris Won 有佢。香港打落來有幾個嘅 ，Chris Won 有去澳洲度打咯。
It is.
Here we go. Yeah, unfortunately, we've got a little bit of a... Oh, here we go. Bear with us, chat. How you all doing, by the way? Thank you for tuning in for Pool 1. Normally, it's like, everybody waiting for things to kick off a bit. We really appreciate you being here with us. Here we go. No.
我而家見到啲 Hunter 嗰啲喺度 gameplay 都係嚇親人。
Big Nemo, fingerless gloves.
Yep. And speaking of those big names,
好啦，咁下個啦，你魔位好似冇睇錯啊嘛。
We'll wait for this game to finish up. But there are some big hitters at this BAM. Very exciting to see them play. And
你魔紅咩咧？呢排成日都轉角。
BAM, we're getting these big name players coming down. It's great.
Yeah. It is unfortunately quite far for a lot of the world, but it's a little closer to Asia, so we get a lot of really strong players coming out of not China. Unfortunately, this year we had some like visa issues, but Japan,
司令對康打，康打就都唔係啲咩好人嚟嘅。
Yeah, we're gonna have some fantastic games. But here we go. We've got Nemo versus UCR, Bison versus Honda. I don't think I've seen much of this match. So
yeah, I'm just about to say it's not a matchup I see very.
好啦，開始啦。
Here we go. Got the faces. Street Fighter 6 faces. They're so sick.
咁得門落，
They are good.
玩厭咗啲人，加埋冇錢，乜原因？
Yeah, punish counter on the way down.
官方賽唔多呀，
scary to
錢唔多，
Yeah,
官方賽唔多，
find that quite tricky.
唔係好新手起勸退下呢隻 game。喂，正爆炸個招，又唔係嘅，就係
huge OD headbutt. Very nice to get out of the
啲
corner.
人覺得越講越癲啦，啲嗰啲設定太癲，佢哋後邊就基本上由擋到變擋唔到，啲人太暴力，搞唔掂。跟住之後啲職業選手嗰隻 game 變咗就。 有波嚟摩攞到，因為嗰隻 game 係好，因為嗰隻 game 其實好奇怪，一隻可以睇住解答嘅 game 嚟嘅，但係跟住之後，但係啲 assist 多到爆炸，再加啲動畫特效勁，吹咗，跟住之後就可以做好多，即係可以即係啲睇到都好難擋咁變咗，就咁啲高手中意咧就極限咁樣令到自己揀睇到就擋晒所有嘢。但係去到後期又開始高手都覺得係冇人擋到嘅，放棄。加上獎金唔豐富啦，佢哋玩一隻嘅位係唔到皮，到最後都係打翻街吧。秒殺咗。喂，有冇條打中？有剪㗎，大蛋再跑，咁啊拳腳壓制啦，咪加埋個撞，咁啊3個中拳再加一個撞，應該呢條 drive 都幾和味。見到斯力康打好似冇喐過嘅，咁啊見到嗰個，但係康打冇喐過嘅話咧，到嗰個 drive 機係差唔多 burn out 啦，係完全冇咁個掣，咁啊用個 OD 撞到去 burn 我哋。 咁啊，搞剪腳，咁啊搶翻個呢個1，但係俾人擋到啊！重拳下中腳飛，有冇見到做晒所有嘅進攻，再搞剪腳。哇！打中，再搞剪腳多次。 踩拍，呢個定冇啲唔知咩色肥 ，Mitty 嘅波頭再加個中段啦，咁啊再屈，聽拳中腳呢話，唔得啦，應該飛過，咁啊終於俾本田追翻少少啦，咁啊下中腳打中啦，咁啊壓傳慢慢壓制，之後跳翻出嚟，搶教剪腳，咁啊推翻入去。 咁啊 parry 啦，但係做唔到個叮嗰下，下中拳打中，再獲招，嚟摸2比0，都幾輕鬆啊！呢個。Very nice game.
UC was look there was some moments there.
Yep.
I gotta say it was not. That was not easy.
No, not at all.
Massive.
嚟摸係啊，最近，不過佢又唔係唔出現嘅，有時直播都幾密。
Yeah, I think he's got a bit of a love-hate relationship with the game. But
there's a lot of people with that. I think there is
everyone. There are a lot of people. I'm trying to think about the most diplomatic way to say this. There are a lot of people eagerly awaiting Season 3 right around the corner.
Right. Yeah. Do you think there's big changes coming for Season 3?
I think like I'm a bit of an optimist. I think the game right now, considering we're only 2 years into the game, it's in a really good spot.
I think I would agree.
When you think about like some previous games, it's really easy to compare the game where it is now to the final version of previous games.
Yep.
But when you think like Season 3, we had Abigail in Street Fighter. You remember launch Abigail?
都停唔到咁大鑊，我都想買早餐喎，其實陣間睇下有冇機會落我打，要送上門睇嚟。睇下第日數落去下邊嗰間大快活，乾速買早餐。 咩分？啱啱嗰個隻康打可能1600分咯，樓下大快活咯，有間酒樓嘅，不過未買過間酒樓啲嘢。嗰間酒樓有門口有擺嗰啲點心咯，即係你可以。你可以買嗰啲點心食。哦，都啱嘅，好似最近刪咗隻。早晨啊！實機 EC 噶啦，如果你買得嘅話。哈里斯王啊，開波啦！有香港選手啊，好耐未見過香港選手上stream啊，次次都俾人 skip 咗。哇 ，Chris Wong 哇，個屎仔，搞到我除晒褲，對着翻。But I don't think so. Yeah, Chris Wong. If you've been following Street Fighter 6, you know him from his the first Capcom Cup of Street Fighter 6, second place, incredibly strong competitor. And playing Luke, I think Luke is a really good representation of the game. He's got the crouch medium kick drive rush, got like a fireball. He has lots of like different routes. 好啦，呢個得一個位嘅啫，所以只有第一先至可以拎到 eSport World Cup 嘅門票，第二都係攞第3名。係吧？咁咪中嘅呢位佢啦，就推波。咁啊對手就開始，會接 Rush 就俾，哇！呢個有啲實力喎，呢個。若啲山台話應該。至少可以播多數中前鋒嘅推咯，有啲有 Oki 咁啊跳睇下打唔打到，中腳放波，咁啊前再反波中拳，咁啊有啲戇居嘢嘅，嗰個反波拳係即係好難 cut 嘅，咁啊再放波再升4-1。I love how they gave him that. The DDT extension, that is cool as hell. 乜重拳 rush 後備咗，再反波拳啊！咁啊前頭做個壓制，再推波。咁啊中段技，再下中腳打中對手，再獲招。咁啊，哎呀呢個位因為近埋邊啊，所以唔容易斷到出咩招。咁啊再推波啦。推波，咁啊輕腳 cut 到對手個 rush， 俾晒，按摩重拳 CA， 按摩中就算啦，1-0，都幾多面度啊？睇個內容，都神啊！
I love how they put the very slight pause between like the last hit and then the KO. It's only like a tiny little bit of time, but it's enough to be like, oh, okay. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, those animations are great.
rush 俾一下中拳截到啦，咁啊1、2。我單對手安跳，再 TC 咁啊波升前頭乜都中晒啊！對哭有埋咁啊啲板出去啦，呢樣睇翻出去，cut 到對手個攻擊，但係喂想中段攻擊，但係俾佢所解頭變後頭啊！搶到掣又踢翻入去，呢間除咗多擊就乜都冇，咁啊 OD 波咁啊個 OD 波打翻對手個叉電啦，但係都係慢咗。食咗個反魔拳，食埋個升啊！擺身埋個攻擊4-1，入咗啊 Chris Wong 嘅 match point 啊！放波對手又鬥咁大掣，放波中腳 cut 到1升埋落去。打中對手，再獲釋，再投攻擊，咁啊再投俾對手解，死咗啦！反波重 C 壓手，輕鬆2-0啊！好似都係，如果碌好打嘅，唔係你碌5波都揀碌噶啦，唔好話好打。即使碌有利都揀翻，即使不知火舞有利都揀碌，係真係碌唔好打先會推不知火舞。 咪揀無可揀咪，揀無可揀先算。係啊，比賽係比賽，所以都唔會話啲咩，唔會流程。
That one used to be an insane button. Yeah. So they kind of like pulled that back in line.
I think it was, I'm not sure if it might have been in 5 where the animation for him jumping forward and jumping up, I think was the same. So it was really difficult to figure out what was happening in the corner. It's like, why is the animation the same? That was a bit strange.
That was Luke's.
咁啊晉級啦，決賽。
I do love that.
有報啦，佢有話，不過佢冇乜點練啊最近，有報多咯。
Because everyone just saw like Street Fighter 5 Luke is like, oh my god, this like bro MMA bro dude, and it's like so annoying. And then Alexi was like, nah, he's just like a goofy little guy, just like me. And everyone was like, actually, that's cool as hell. So good.
He did sort of come around, right? Yeah. He was very hated towards the end of 5.
Oh,
he was just too powerful. Yeah, he was very powerful in that game. It was did things that other people couldn't do. But understanding that now, those were the elements that were brought into 6, right? So you know, having your V meter slowly recharge, like why does he get that?
咁就杯又應該即係大概。每一個 session 嘅最後應該會見到啲比較勁嘅對決，多數都係執扭技。咁啊，即係每2個鐘臨尾個段就係，大有啊冇睇錯，係大有。
Alright, so up next we've got Xian.
Hi Xian.
Hi Xian. And I believe
左邊個 screen 咧嗰個畫面，即係唔係佢特登，因為佢 set 咗咁嘅 layout 咧，左邊畫面搞到一定要唔啱，一定要有啲位嘅現咩啊？元素咁辛苦搭飛機飛過嚟打元素。
Just like if you need to go to what's reliable, you can do it, and especially in like this matchup as well. I think Geef, like the stand heavy punch, usually very good against fireballs, but DJ Fireball hitting twice makes it a little bit harder.
Yeah, I mean modern Geef as well. That's hard, right? Like,
yeah, we actually I got to play some casuals with Take Chanman earlier. And yeah, modern Geef, when he has SA2 on deck and can just like go through fireballs, that's kind of scary.
Yeah, I've suffered that a few times.
I do love like if we're talking about like differences in scenes, I noticed like in OCE there's like a little bit of an aversion to playing on modern.
Yeah,
and,
there is.
Everybody, all the pros, when they come back from Japan, the first thing they say is there are so many modern players. People really like experimenting with this new control scheme because like you take a little bit of a damage nerf, but man, you get 1 button SBD, 1 button 720. You get everything on deck. So it's
I think this is how you utilize those tools.
有次你望，因為波腳其實中拳打中對手，但係個 confirm 有啲渣。中腳睇下下重腳，重腳確反 ，rush 過去搏招，咁啊下上腳埋尾啦，咁啊再踢中，咁啊再搏個 TC， 壓制對手跳過嚟，自己冇下上，想搏反突埋咗，中拳又打中，但係有啲遠啦，搏唔到個 TC 啦，就係咪咁中拳下重腳打中，咁啊前中腳壓制加 film， 呢對手俾 CN 後跳避咗，咁啊推波啦開始。個推冇對空，但係輕拳打中對手，下上埋尾，兩個下上 combo， 啲反推翻出去少少啊！咁啊送嘅呢個，係時一燈啊先攞咗。
Don't even need the level 1. I feel like some of those should have been in range. They must have been like literally millimeters.
Fraction.
好，咁啊頭槌3MP 打中，喂唔知係咪想做 reset， 咁啊竟然做啲咁奇怪嘢，咁啊俾 CN level 2打中啦。
We got the rhythm. We got the rhythm is early in the morning. Yes, we do.
Got the rhythm.
Man's a professional. Taking plus frames and then just resetting.
嗱下重腳，但係俾對手好似咗再搏，咁啊見打中再搏呢個 level 1，咁啊之後安跳，呢個安跳，但係見到真係 hit 嚟嘅，不過都係打中對手，可能仲大力。我拎啤啊 ，EN 開始露啦都，咁啊前中腳打落去，全壓制跳，竟然冇對空喎，雖然佬慘啊，後跳想避對手個大技，咁啊食咗個攻擊。咁啊，應該想 chip 死啦！哦，冇啊，太明顯啦，真係1-0。
Drive rush DI was the punish.
Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not?
Hell yeah!
Hi, Xian.
Yeah.
放波，放波。
Okay, nice perfect parry. Right out the gate.
重拳落單對手，對手咁啊再撳翻一下，拳腳壓制打中對手啦，波腳埋尾，拳腳再放波，打中掃中下段，咁啊下上埋尾啦。後頭換邊，升到啊，咁就唔俾你壓制。落單對手跳翻出去，指鏡頭打中。打中對手啦，咁就埋板邊拳腳壓制，佢揈波嗰下俾對手搶到掣啊，見到雖然喂殺制，但係咁樣殺制有啲奇怪。咁啊呢個位就一拳死啊，呢個位兩邊都。有時 N 就要俾 level 2。哎呀，拗一下失敗咗，咁就俾晒啦。EC level 2，撳晒6下就 KO 啦。
Beautiful stuff. Yeah, gonna go into potentially set point right here. Xian looking very strong.
Very strong.
Jockeying for position. Xian noticing that Take has the
波腳跌到對手嘅 rush。
Probably can't throw as many fireballs.
EC 再掃腳擋晒，再冇對空食咗頭錘啦，咁就又落單對手，跑過壓制，鏡頭打中對手，然後就再跑啦，再嚟一次。
Another one.
What are we doing here?
哇，好簡單直接啊！3個攬佢入，轉下燈。
Drive rush break, drive rush OD SPD. Holy, man's playing for the clips, and still got all of that beater on deck.
咁啊，放波，中腳撩一下，再頭攻擊，攞到開頭嘅嚟血啦。行後重腳，想打翻啲槍嚟出發。哎呀，監換邊啊，咁啊俾人。再壓制。上 parry 對手，跟住重拳打空咗，重拳對手啱埋截咗，跳翻出嚟，哦監2次，對空，再壓制，但係唔知係咪有少少驚我 level 3啊，推翻後少少，後跳啦又喺度，俾對手落單咗，升啊，又上一下 cut 落，哎中，哎呀咁樣避咗個機關槍拳 level 3，哇！
Oh no! Was that regular?
對手永不放棄嘅精神好勵志啊！1-1啦，慘啊！係啊，搏咁長做咩？其實 level 3咪得。
喂，你識 combo 啊？
就 rush 過去，再 rush 放波，咁我就推波打中，再放波，中腳撩下佢，後重腳再放波，咁啊確反啦，正衝入去，煙皮打暈對手，打到對手 burn out 啊，咁啊呢個無限放波地獄。雖然都冇咩好做呢個位，再 fake 波咁啊，試下 fake 波咁就可以，即係煙皮打暈啦，咁就啲血術到最勁，咁啊踢上去，再放，但係死唔去喎，我覺得，係啊，死唔去，咁安跳條攻擊，咁啊即係 match 再一次 match point 啊。咁啊中後賽對手升。我攞打對手咁啊，掃腳掃下縮後避咗，但係咁都唔係，咁都唔係分槍打。掃腳控佢個反，再跑過去搏招，下上，前頭，拳腳壓制，burn到一齊，重拳得翻入去啊！咁啊，但係兩邊都 burn out，但係 DJ。即係個立回攻力就時輕好多 ，chip 死啦呢個位，但係咁就都唔搏啦，費事有啲沙池燈打中之後再一下秒殺仲好。咁對手咁變呢隻燈啦，咁就level 3都唔係好驚，有缺食，唔似啱啱咁樣咧，即係中到死咁樣勁大鑊。咁啊諗下點樣入咗一下，推波2個波啊，所以就加埋唔到。rush 過嚟，咁啊對手心急啦，開始想跑過去進攻，再嚟多一次，哇！呢個縮後縮到啊，咁啊終於 kill 對手啦，2-1。
Yeah, I mean he right when the game launched, DJ was one of those characters where he'd been changed so drastically that you really had to learn how to fight him. So I think a lot of really strong players put a lot of time into the DJ match.
Yeah, there was a lot of changes that came to DJ's, right, wasn't there?
Yeah, he had a bit of an overhaul. And then I think maybe like some other characters got some changes that previous DJ players were excited for as they kind of migrated off the character. But yeah, Cien still has...
銀佬幾高一籌冇錯，一個掣解決晒所有問題。
Very true. That was another good match.
Yes, that was fantastic.
I was surprised not to see more of the, you know, the modern SPDs coming out there, but I guess there's not a chance. Cien was moving around so well.
Yeah, Cien
and jumping around.
Had so much like awareness of like when we saw in Burnout, where you know sometimes like some other players went too far and gotten SPD'd for their troubles. Cien went, I'm just gonna reset back to neutral because like I don't even want to put you in a situation where you can use that.
I think learning that lesson as well from the drop CA. He played
it. Heartbreak.
Yeah.
All right, who we got up next? We got Duklin and Ada.
Oh.
I've been a fan of Ada since 5.
Right.
Ada, remember the Ada Ken, I believe. If my memory serves me, but don't know who he's playing these days. Duklin has kind of rotated through a bunch of characters.
Ita 贏咗就打 Quick Song 喎。
I think he was waiting for a while.
Quick Song 打埋嗰個。Quick Song 打即係啱啱播嗰隻嗰個 Jamie 嘅，因為如果過埋隻 Jamie 就打打 Ita， 除非 Ita 炒車啦，你唔計啦。
Big Tekken player as well, if I'm remembering correctly.
Yep. Enjoys the Tekken. I think he has a love-hate relationship with 6 as well, as some of the people do.
Totally fair. All right.
Let's see how this goes. Now this matchup. What do you think?
JP 打好鬼。
So you've got JP who's gonna.
Yeah, JP I think has some of the best times when he can really lock the character down.
Yep.
Akuma.
一開波打中，咁啊攞個 combo 咯，等對手啦。再前頭失憶成功，金剛招前鋒嘅埋尾，咁啊拳腳壓制對手失憶成功啊！撳咗掣，咁我食個插地，再卡手指，對方即刻用個八鬼想進攻，點知失敗咗 ，impact 打暈咗啦，咁就好快速咁攞第一燈。
Nice, such a quick round 1. He's also got like the air fireball approach whenever he needs it as well, and just a regular fireball.
Phong波
really tricky to pin down, and when you have characters like
對空，哎呀！但係睇少咗睇少咗豪一個空波嘅力量，就係因為呢個空波。GP 就係每一個對空都要諗一諗，然後重拳打中，再。咪又放波，但係我3個重攻擊4個重擊都打唔入啊！再推波啦，開始得到對手個下種腳打空，就搏招啦。我再插地挑放鬼，對方就空波，空對空成功，咁就正啦呢位前重腳搏招，再前重腳再搏，哎呀！原本想講 combo 咁勁，點知哎呀 ban out 咗，有機會追到啊呢位一個我left 開到 left 開，暈埋。我死咗啦呢個，咁啊求其啦係。
Yeah, Burnout is not a place you want to be in against JP. He's going to keep you locked down.
Might have also been like a conscious decision.
八鬼，哎呀正，哎呀但係對手都 OK 呢個，就好過不過佢輕輕，咁啊想做個 reset， 但係點知俾對手heavy 避咗。OD 鬼咁啊，再 heavy 解頭成功，下重拳對空再放鬼 ，OD 波咁啊吹咗啊！但係因為呢個唔係，唔得擋到啊擋到，正啊，開餐咁就逼到自己唔係好事，但係唔知係咪想盡量攞大傷害，咁啊拉後咗啦，咁啊對方都心慌，踩波車慘啦，踩波車慘2次，中段正死咗1-0。
Huge showing from Duklin. We are on the board.
It was a good comeback from the round 1. Just looked a bit in a bit of all sorts. Got it back to normal.
I just saw Cooper, one of our strongest JP players, just erupt in the front row.
OD 鬼打中又插地，埋八鬼下中腳撩下佢，再 heavy 成功下，咪再 heavy， 俾人空頭，俾人空波，放鬼掃腳凍晒，重拳放波。八鬼俾人打翻落嚟，咁啊減6幾個重腳，又再推波 ，OD 鬼咁啊打向對手，咁啊地下擋到，但係呢個人擋波有問題，cut 到啊，正，又插地 黑手指，放鬼 A 到啊，再擋一擋，統擊打中對手。OD 鬼插地放呢個，如果你 OD 個做得可以 level 一定要秒殺。咁啊，阿 Ita 得翻繼續到飄，咁啊 OD 鬼但係俾對手截停咗，哎下咗佢打中啦，咁就俾人一個級冇死咗。俾 Ita 出翻凳啊！中拳 OD 波，再推波，再插地，咁啊放鬼，再放鬼，想再壓制俾對手打轉頭，解頭變後頭，唔錯。黑手指，輕拳打中，咁就但係，哇咁樣 reset 係又真係 well， 咁啊 level 2啦，對手應該 D 反嘅，仲應該，哇唔係等 burn out 喎，正 TC 插地，咦 reset 喎 impact， 哇呢隻 JP 都幾咁有勝利，總有想贏嘅心，所有手段都出晒，咁啊入咗 JP 嘅 match on 啊，掃腳俾人擋到，俾人避咗，推波，啊中佢打中。咁啊 combo 掃腳埋尾，後避一避，再放鬼，拍落去，咁啊 impact 到對手個放波，會唔會 impact 多次啊 ？level 2嚟嘅，咁要reset先勁喎呢個，因為 burn out 咗，咁啊俾晒，再落招，咁啊 burn out 咗啊，咁啊對手進擊的 JP 啊，見到係咁衝 ，impact 哦暈埋，但係死唔到應該。咁就放鬼 reset， 但係對手擋到啦，再放，再嚟，後放晒啦，咁啊崩到自己啊！但係睇下 Ita 點樣追佢啊！踩波車，但係得唔得？得啦，4000呢個4800，咁我睇下，但係阿 GP 仲可以起上呢份嘅。哇 ！Ita 都唔慳，對手起上下段已經好勁啦 ，Ita 都直接升啊！1比1。
That's crazy. Wake up sweep and then 808 bet. Wake up DP. Awesome.
Alright, we've got a bit of a break or a character swap. What's going on?
Here we go. Honestly, I think both players. Yeah, I mean, there's no need for a character switch because both of those games, it wasn't like snowball. No. There were no like, oh my god, my options are getting completely invalidated by the other character. You may as well just give yourself a little bit of a breather and then go back into it.
Yep. And I think it's a really good point. Just take that time sometimes, right? You don't have to start up the next game. Just take a bit of time.
波 parry 到個白鬼，就俾 JP 博招啦。咁啊推埋牆，哎呀插地插空咗，跳都可以，後避一避，再放雨波，對空有啊，咁啊逢個鬼唔中，但係後面個波仲大喎，對空成功，再壓制，俾人搶到掣啊，掃腳，後避一避。再放鬼吹咗啊！前頭跳下段打中，對空又有，中段都中埋，下段又中，最多個 rush。match point 啊 ！rush 打中，好正博招，擋單對手先，瞬間轉移打到對手放波個空隙 ，TC。level 2啦，咁就按 hit 開，會唔會想咁啊？俾打 combo 啊！哎呀，鹹濕仔啊！前中腳 reset 多次，但係今次俾對手升啊！咁啊推波 ，OD 波啊，啲嘥啊，但係都 OK， 頭擊但係都頭，重拳打中放鬼，咁啊黃帽插地俾對手確反添。咁啊今次對手空波，哦呢個下重拳勁啊，一嘢打到對手。咁啊，反而真係喎 ，Ita 輸咗俾呢隻 JP 就變咗 JP， 咦 PS 唔嚟嘅，變咗 JP 大呢隻 JP 大決賽咯，我睇下 JP 咩料啦。
Yep, and this is still just in pools at the moment. It's only going to get more and more from here.
That's it. No, but,
that was good to see.
Yeah, great showing from Ada. I think that's like when even if you're playing a character that is considered really strong, unfortunately, the matchup experience a lot of players will have against you.
OK 啦，我覺得佢打 JP 幾勁。
If you play Street Fighter 6, you have played a number of Akumas.
Yeah, yeah. And I think Duklin used to play Akuma. Duklin knows his Akumas. So there you go. He knows exactly what to do to counter that. And that is a very, very strong position to be in.
Yeah, beautiful stuff.
都唔係當 SC2 咁容易彈啊！依家啲 SC2 按 hit 開嘅，唔係按 block 開嘅，基本上，所以都唔算話好辛苦。
I think it was Zed, and there was like a running joke that the more Ds he had in his name, the more confident he was.
I did see it at
one
time.
Do we see similar strats from Duklin?
Maybe.
The more ends, the more confidence.
I'll have to ask him later.
咁啊，應該我諗過多半個鐘左右有得睇嘅。
Oh, that was great.
All right, here we go. Okay, I see Sam White.
I see Whitey up there.
Yeah. Sam White and
呢個邊個嚟
Is that Jiwa?
咩話？咁但係 Nike 娃喺度嘅，係娃嚟。Everywhere 啊，真係。
No, it's not.
No, it's not. Okay.
搬過又走咗去澳洲打嘅喂，真係機學到爆炸喎！而家去晒所有地方打比賽喎，搬過。話知你可能有 SNK 嗰個 qualify， 唔係得 EWC。
He was. I will say he was Victoria's first member to claim a win in the exhibition last night.
Okay. Yeah.
So shout outs to Queensland for transplanting a win into the Victorian team.
I think.
Booze. Unbelievable.
You gotta love us.
嗰啲火舞啊，嗰叫啊，咁就活多。
Right. Okay. I don't know if you're allowed to do that.
I'm gonna do it.
Okay,
I think. Yeah.
Okay.
If people have a problem, they can come find me outside. I think.
就唔知七支火舞可以活多幾耐啊
I think like yeah, there's so many strong players in the Street Fighter
應該
bracket
試制啊
this
呢
year
個。
that a lot of people are just here that they want to see these players.
Yeah.
Like especially in an offline setting.
Yeah.
It's hard to do. So when you get the chance, you
can
gotta get
your
amongst
heroes, you know.
100%. Meet them, play some games.
Yeah, totally.
There were so many casuals last night. Everyone was just sitting down. We ran games with like, you know.
大家好啊
Yeah, totally. And that's always great, right? That's why coming to these things.
我對西軍佬玩家。
Encourage everyone just to come in just to see.
You don't
have to play. Just come and have a look. But here we go. We've got a Mai and a Guile. Button check.
Yeah. All right. So very interesting matchup here. I think on paper at least. Mai, you know, one of the characters where everyone likes to meme about the OD fans being so strong.
Yep.
But you know, Guile's got the boom as well. She can't really do the same thing. But we've seen a lot of progression in kind of a lot of my games.
人氣角色
Drive Theory on Thursday.
佢北貨唯有以南玩家宣布投降，即刻全面進攻不知火舞。
Through the roof.
Right,
She becomes so much more oppressive, so we're going to have to see how Jiwa approaches this matchup.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I haven't seen too much of Mai. I sort of had a bit of a break from the game, and I think that was during Mai's release, so this will be very interesting for me. I did see why.
有波防波，
warm up sets
再推，
I think just making sure
前中腳撩，
what to do.
再 OD 波啊，撞落去啊，咁啊撞到對手中腳對空，再撩下重腳，咁啊對手就推翻個波出去啊，刀頭冇有升，中段打中，咁就用個波腳推埋板邊，擋波跳到對手放波，咁啊個波腳升，俾人升翻轉頭啊 ，OD 波咁又跟住巴仔，不過重拳打中，咁就 reset image 先仲要殺兩次。
That was very sneaky.
Might have been able to kill with the combo, but kind of went, you know what, this sequence is really hard to deal with.
重腳。
Stand heavy kick, what a button.
咁啊打到對手，埋咗對手身再做個頭擊，OD 波打中，又可以重拳啦，黐線嘅呢條波腳，中段，擋晒，咁啊兩面鬥尷尬，咁又但係呢個軍佬都有啲過分啊，輕拳過反嗰個反波蟲，打到個對手打到個解頭，放個冬粒，跟住之後再對空，飛都冇用啊，都係對到。 重腳撩下佢，再放波啊！前頭，好重嘅，但係對手擋到。Impact 佢係冇反應啊，起晒死唔死啊？佢死唔去，咁開呢火算啦。咁啊，翻佢嚟啦，再放波，有火嘅線就兩 hit 嘅，可以贏。跳到，但係唔撳掣。對手放波嗰瞬間揾到個空隙。 俾阿傑娃開個 level 2撞死咗對手，1-0。
It's been there since day one, but not a lot of people really used it. So everyone kind of forgot. I think.
I see. I see. That's very powerful.
The fan gets enhanced. The Ryu Ember, the spinning flame thing, that also gets
通常對空
she just she becomes really
統擊，
and the SA2 becomes faster, so she can go from like being able to punish fireballs from half screen.
咁啊 OD 波啦，再推波。咁啊呢個位就開始入放波，咁啊放波掉啦。咁啊不過傑娃可以即係不知可唔可以用個撞嗰個中腳，跟同佢賭一賭。同埋一個位都幾撞得好嘅話就講都冇事。冇對空，但係成咗下段啦。挑俾人空對空，打翻佢，再推波啦。喺呢啲位撞得好就冇事，咁啊可以抵到嘅呢個都。再放波啊！升龍拳對空，前頭，咁啊推波啦開始，冇升啊今次，掃低咗對手，前頭，慢邊 level 1俾阿傑娃擋到。咁就好求其一個 combo 入咗下傑娃嘅 match point， 一波打中對手，腳刀，係等佢打中 ，watch 佢搏招。咁啊出面得到頭啦，再放波，咁啊有火嘅強化就基本上就係齋機消失之術，咁啊見到係咁撳掣。因為對手唔想 burn out 就係咁撳掣，跟住但係都係敵唔過呢個drive機消失之術，一個 impact 打到對手 burn out 咗，之後就幾好，2-0直落。冇啩，佢嗰度10點幾喎大佬，我放過，係準備翻工啦，打完就翻工啦，聽到上晝，星期六都要翻工，幾慘。可能呢個 hall 嗰啲職員嚟，會嚟攝腳。有冇 Tisha 見到加入F3更新咗個好型嘅更新？
So, like, where would you rate her in sort of the tier listing thing? Is she a bit high up there, or is she sort of mid, or?
I think she's definitely on the upper side of things. It's still pretty early on, and we've got season 3 just around the corner. But I think she's one of the characters that
呢個對戰幾型，可以睇好自己嘅角色啦，仲要你唔使再買，即係你唔使再買一個亂入畫面係淨係睇到對手睇到啦，自己睇唔到。 你買而家買亂入畫面係得對手睇嘅啫，或者睇唔到噶嘛，戇居啊嘛。
She looks really strong.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Because I do.
Yeah, I
did. Interesting to have those two players appear in Street Fighter. Firstly, but Terry definitely not high tier, but really fun to play. It's just fun. 100%. Really fun. I just didn't know much about mine. Now I don't know what I would have done against any of that.
Yeah,
that was very hard to deal with.
Halo Fairy 係呢個比賽嘅壓軸嚟，即係升機真係抌足半。
If that's how you're coming into it, you're already on the back foot, and you've already got so much more of a mountain to climb.
又還俾莫一開波打莫幾慘，身都未熱就俾 Bungo 殺咗2-9，你喺下邊游緊水，有冇 top 8有2000米㗎？緊要啊，唔係而家下邊游緊水，咁啊上面個 Bungo 打莫，咁下面都有部機啦，好尷尬。咁啊落估啦。
Slow AF.
Oh yeah, that's it. Awesome. Slow AF, I believe, is one of the Kimberly players that has been terrifying.
香港選手29結束。
So I'm not actually sure who Dogura is playing these days. So we'll have to have a look. But
爭一個位幾慘，咁多高手雲集都係爭一個位。呢隻 game
Speaking about another mine. Oh, do we have the switch or do we have a little? We might have a button check. We'll wait and see. But I would be very surprised if we don't see slow AF Kimberly. But we'll have to see.
There are some strong Kimberly players these days as well. I think she got some buffs in the last round. That really did strengthen her up a little bit. Yeah,
her stand heavy punch went from being like an alright button into one of the scariest buttons.
Yeah. And I think her run as well got so you could not interrupt anymore, right? So you push a button, you're going to suffer some damage there.
Yeah. And then she unfortunately didn't get the OD Tatsu buff that all of the Kim players wanted, making it invincible reversal again. But she has so many scary set play options.
哦，獨孤啦，
plethora of tools to just like
應該係 C
always
零嘅
keep
獨孤
your
啦。
brain just a little bit scrambled, and that's kind of the zone where once you're in there, you're kind of praying against Kimberly. We see a button check. Yes, we do.
二制
Do we see another Mai?
I don't know. Well, what would
It's completely up in the air, but we'll have to see. So I don't want to talk about Kimberly too much if we're not going to see it. However, there we go.
There we go.
All right. Yeah, just to touch on the we were talking about Mai being one of those characters where you need to have a game plan going in advance. This is another
8
one
月
of
啦
those， characters.
8月中啦。
But we see a decent amount of Kimberly represented at a top level. So if there is a player that has
我
a
冇
game
嘅，
plan
好似
ready,
如果有寫有 schedule， 不過我吉 show
I think
AF
these guys have probably done their
對獨孤
homework
啦，
into these games today.
有 Kimberly 搞笑角色，
yeah, crouch medium kick. Scary
頭
button.
擊
That one is plus. Stand heavy punch with
咁啊
the
板邊
drive
full
rush or
loop
burnout run stop.
咁啊人哋
That's
平
Street
等，
Fighter 6.
咁啊搶制啦獨孤啦，
Three?
之後就 TC
Nice, nice
重
fire
拳
up
跑
from
打空
over
對
there.
手
There's
啊，
that one where you cannot
咁啊
interrupt
再壓
at all.
制前頭
Alright, we do
重拳打中，
stand
幾多個
heavy
rush，冇球位呢個 combo 超級求其，
Yeah, we use the
應該
level
唔
one.
係 level 1添。
Hell yeah. Alright, very nicely done from Soy AF. That was fast AF. If I may say so.
Yeah, very.
發展嘅打空咗，咁對手 drop kick 下就下底，再壓制打中多次，再搏呢個前鋒腳，重拳加添，
Plus.
咁啊搶制，咁啊俾獨，有踩呢個令佢哋呢個踩有啲過分喎。
Yeah. Got the bomb on.
哦，咁啊用個撞壓制 level 1埋尾，
And SA1, look at
呢
the
個話
damage,
點大力啊？呢個
Yeah.
level 1湊
What was
5000
that?
度，
That was like close to 5K.
發展嘅
Yeah, I think with those bombs,
再
you
壓
do
制
really get that bit of a bump.
，sim 到，
Yes,
咁
especially
啊
like
紅擊
depending
打
on
黃
the
血，
side you
佢
have.
紅擊
Ah,
或
here
者
we
你
go.
啦，
There's the throw. This might be a very interesting
Yeah.
corner throw game
Yeah.
now.
We went all the way across the screen in like 5 seconds. Ended up back
頭
in the
先
other
嘅
corner, and then you got thrown to death.
撞到對手個 drop kick，
Alright, nice
再
psycho
前
crouch
頭
up.
啊，跟住再嚟一次，
I just felt this coming right after.
Yeah.
對手搶到掣，但係冇乜用。
There's a bit of a throw.
重拳打空咗，咁就俾
Oh,
人
the
同
elbow
個
coming
TC
down, we get
換
the
邊
side。swap. Kimberly with that
之
really
後
useful
點解？
time.
哎呀，解頭啊！人生最錯嘅決定，即係炸彈，後後打到 Sumi，
Uh-oh.
死
How
咗啦應該，
optimal are we getting here?
俾曬死。
OD run, we get the elbow.
Hey,
Now, I don't think.
This is going to be very close.
Oh,
Kimberly,
no, it should. It should.
Kimberly damage, I think this might still do it. Yeah, there we
Nice
go. Putting the tag on the ground. Slow AF going up 1-0. Cheers from the crowd. Kind of rallying behind the OCE players. Here we go, a little bit of a think. And we're getting back into it. No character swap, we're sticking with Bison.
右先腳
Goes for the
吞下
wall
hit，
punish. Yeah,
搏
we
到
get
下
a
中拳
punish
啦
counter scissors
炸彈
kicks. Juicy starter.
前頭
You see another one? Nope.
波頭，咁啊正，波頭入炸彈 combo， 勁大力，
Yeah, both characters actually have.
再前頭
So we've got lots of different setups available.
Yeah, he puts the bomb on you.
咁啊擋咗下，下中拳又後中拳打打下 hit， 再搏超，
Kind of perfect. Just to return the
咁啊好
favor.
快攞隻燈啊！好似順火大白，知道唔會再輸啦，基本上大家唔會見到 Kimberly 贏嘅畫面。 炸彈
But we are going to the corner.
咁啊擋咗嗰啲，咁啊 D 反啦，擋唔到添。上波頭俾對手點走咗。EC 呢個司理順雷腳，擋擊係一定會 whiff 唔知點解。就係咁嘅。頭先嘅我哋手前跳啦，再下中腳 rush， 哎呀點知俾對手揀到邊後頭，咁得唔好？level 1啦，哇毫不猶豫，對手 burn out 埋啊，又 burn out 咗咧就，哇迷之反波拳又真係好事喎，誒撞但係俾對手避過咗啊！咁就咁 burn out 咗，但係諗冇點埋身，打中對手，咁啊確 chip 死啦，咁啊1-1，Bam Pool。
Health bars looking very, very healthy on both of those rounds.
咁啊飛下，下中腳暴重腳打中對手，哎呀甩招啊！咁啊真係咁樣就配合對方嘅搞笑行為，頭一個 parry 打破，頭一打破 parry 啊！後避咗個搭，之後俾對手 set 炸彈，頭擊，咁啊再較剪腳啦，咁啊再前追殺，後重腳 drop kick 擋咗之後搶擠成功咗啊！下重拳對空啊直接，頭擊攞埋咗呢拳，呢未死喎，跳入去板邊，哦擋到再搶擠。 講到減2啊！呢個天物利10個唔想俾你知嘅秘密。咁啊，重拳跑啦，再嚟多次，不如打中對手 OD 較剪腳，再 set 炸彈，前頭。波頭前頭，哎中咗喎，都中，啱啱好似唔中。咁我斬殺線啦呢個，司令斬殺線，後期博斯呢度死咗，哎打中死咗，跳中拳 TC， 咁啊呢可以死咗，都話已經唔會再贏㗎啦，啱啱已經。你一面倒啊，諗咩？死得直落，即係知道點玩先。
That's the the kind of like the adaptation skills of the players who've been doing it for so long. How long has Dogoran been playing games like this for?
Well, I mean, I remember before when I used to play high-level players and get the first game in, feeling really good. But suddenly that was just them just understanding what my game style was and then destroying me the next 2 games.
Yeah, it's
they'll
sacrifice the first win. Sometimes they won't even sacrifice. They'll just body you and get the download. But like sometimes they might play a little bit more reserved in the first game just to figure out what you like to do on offense, what your defensive tendencies are, and then they really like just ratchet it down. Because
and you saw with that backdash, right? They knew that throw was coming, knew another loop was coming. Got the backdash, perfect timing.
咁啊出晒嚟㗎啦喎，之後就咁啊獨孤男入到 top 32啊，咁啊呢個史恩你史恩打呢個開呢，跟住啊尼摩打傑哇，傑桑打嗰隻 JP， 然後就啲蘇尼都跌咗落去喎。蘇尼輸咗俾嗰隻天幣，嗰隻澳洲動喎。話啦咁啊，梗係啦，贏就梗係見到啦，輸就話會死咗先。應該播 loser 添喎，咁結果打靚魔啊，贏咗 top 32，都幾惡。
We're going through this. Shout out to production for getting through these games. Normally, like it's not easy to coordinate this amount of players, get them on stream. So the fact that we're moving through these so fast, kind of a testament to the event.
Yeah, very well done.
Yeah. So here we go. Got some discussion on stage, but yeah, we got Nemo and Jwa. This is to make top 32. Who's going to go out on winner's side? Probably going to get a bit of a button check here first, I think.
It'd be good to see more of this Mai, actually. Like, I'm quite intrigued.
開始啦。
Oh no, moving into it.
較剪嗰度放波，重腳踢中，再放線，後跳避一避，但係咁啊中段擋咗啊，咁啊就俾傑娃掟線，打到對手，但係冇 confirm。飛。想對空，點知都係敵唔過個飛，後備一個搭，之後就打個反擊，撞，佢 parry 到，咁就做一個反擊，再統擊對手搞頭，重拳敲下佢，哎呀正，咁啊level 唔level 1啊？唔level 1喎，打中解拆彈專家，再拳壓制，吹咗一下對空。冇咁啊，確反喺個位，炸彈，再解前頭撞，飛拍，咁啊好明顯目標係個drive機，係啦，impact打暈咗對手，然後就死咗。邊度第一燈啊？咁啊，有啊，中腳撩下佢啦，再中腳，重拳。跑，對到空，咁啊食炸彈，咁啊對手就搶到劑，再後頭換邊，咁啊你摸上 parry 截啦，失敗咗，解頭俾對手後重腳 ，TC 再 level 1，就上咗炸彈，後避埋個搭，但係冇 confirm 到對手解頭，跳攻擊，再前頭。咁啊，最快得啊！中段打中，咁就一開波就買面啦，升，因為扣4000幾嘅黐線，呢個1啦應該要，係啊，咁啊一開波8秒冇咗70血，咁啊下中腳推翻出去啦，結果打中開埋 level 2、3啦，逼到對手。There we go. Now you've got the fire stocks, but unfortunately you don't have any drive to back it up. It's plus. 出對腳，較剪腳，搶制，但係都係好被動啊！暫時搖啊仲係，膊頭又打中，用個撞，俾人升到個撞，有啲反應， 去到空啊，但係冇嘢噃。Impact 哦，咁樣 reset Impact，但係應該殺到嘅。咁啊想，有輕拳打中，哇！而家渾身一勝，最後都係俾唔俾靚魔 come back。好，咁就睇下之後點啊。要中拳，下中拳打中，咁啊再放波。OD 波下段擋到啊，再前頭俾佢搞頭。咁啊重拳再飛，再壓制反魔拳，撞啊！再前頭俾佢搞頭啊，咁啊 impact 哇，都 feel 到傑話冇得反應啊，反呢個 impact，咁啊開始都用得幾狼。咁啊 burn out 咗啊，咁啊呢隻位又夠剪腳慢慢 chip， 咁啊撞出，諗住用個撞反抗司令個對空失敗，有啦，直接甩罰出翻出去 ，OD 撞，見到一撞就升，咁啊見到勁有準備啊叫話，第二次用個星打個 OD 撞，咁啊 burn out 完結咗，哎呀俾人入到去，但係呢個位唔俾 rush level 2有啲嘥，咁有 D 反翻出去，哎呀俾個線掟死咗。Wow, match point 啦。咁啊統擊打中對手先，重拳跳踩，掌空對空失敗咗，咁就俾靚魔打個落地確反，之後就 set 炸彈啦，跳中啊，但係反而就冇破招，想因為俾統擊打中，但係後頭反而令到傑娃出翻板邊，想壓制俾對手升啊，中段。咁啊！但係擋中段之後再撳啫，跳連續食咗2個攻擊，咁啊 level 2，再升埋尾，咁啊睇下對手點啊！擋到應該，咁啊擋到，死咗！而家2比0擊到靚魔啊！犀利犀利，有個 top 32啦！哇！最近可能湊仔唔得閒，即係冇計。呢個咩香港選手？
But here we go. Yeah, Jiwa making it out of pools on winner side.
中國選手。中國成都選手。
Yeah.
This is going to be fun to watch.
This is going to be a good one.
Yeah.
I won't beat a dead horse too much, but Voliant
一個 pool 到咁激
match on stream last year in pools against a very notable player. And it might not have gone the way that a lot of people would have thought it did.
Yeah. Very, very strong player there. Two very strong players.
Yeah, Voliant's he's been grinding out tournaments for like, he's been playing in all the online weeklies. He's very consistently, he's in top 2.
好啦，下一場啦，應該就係咩啊
？The character who's not very highly rated, let's say.
Yeah, I think like a lot of people wanted to play her in a very different way.
但有
She might not have like if you get too patient in this game, you just get smoked. Your drive bar gets obliterated. Voliant kind of he really buys into have scouted out what you are not looking for, and I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna do point blank overhead. I'm gonna do dash command grab. He's got like grappler vision, right? He knows what you're not looking for. And really leverages that with some really scary game plan. However, does that work against Xian?
I don't know, because Xian's got that DJ, the back and forth, right? You could see these command grabs whiffing. And if they do, there's some big punishes on the table. So let's see how Xian's movement goes, because he moves DJ so well. And I think that's something that Voliant might be have to look out for. And hi Xian. Xian's one of my favorite players. I love
I think like you could ask every 1 out of 2 people here, and they've got such fond memories of watching him on Excellent Adventures or something. Watching him compete in so many games over the years. Like Xian is a fan favorite for sure.
Definitely.
And here we go. We're gonna see Xian DJ Voliant on.
馬窿啊！馬窿係負責搞事。 咦，有波落單咗啦，解多個先，再搏招，下上埋尾。咁啊，拳腳壓制，咁啊 OD 波再壓制啦，咁啊再嚟一次，隻手就 係冇對空啊！咁呢個成日有後重拳，哎有後頭，哦馬場仲大鑊，咁啊嗱臨邊劈啦，不如都唔邊劈啦，拳腳擋兩下死咗。
Not a chance.
I think that's a very valid strategy. Is like how high
一下波掃腳中
offense, and are they ready for it this early? Here we go, backing off a bit. Voliant also with no medals. You don't want to be on the game to lose. The medal. Here we go.
幫對手
stand heavy kick.
下段跳翻出嚟，哦射咁啊下上再拳加擠，對手屈出嚟，但係唔識啲搶掣喎照，波翻入去。死咗，咦中咗喎，佢冇咁滯添。哇！心靈感應 parry， 邊劈打多啲斬擊 ，trade combo 俾晒啦，點解唔好再甩啦？啱啱就咁樣俾人俾隻啱啱就咁樣俾隻 Send 一個 level 3追翻，咁今次就打中啦。1-0。
Yeah, first round, little scary.
Yep.
Quite scary.
Yep. I think Zen just wanted to show what he's capable of, right?
Yep. But yeah, Voliant can make the adjustment. That even looking at that second round, that was a different player from the first round.
Yeah.
So here we go.
好似又唔係嘅，你睇嗰啲多數你睇嗰啲開局嗰啲做啲咁嘅嘢嘅人係多數都係比較，因為你電到太多。閃過去下段，掃到咁啊，搏上天啦，之後再機關槍拳 ending。點樣壓制啊？咁啊輕拳壓制打到對手，再拳腳不停咁壓制，重腳踢中，踢翻腳，咁啊對手撩下下段，正爆炸，咁就下上埋尾，應該俾晒 level 2應該死，不過算 EN 好求其都打得。
Cien is looking really dialed right now. Yep. He does not want to spend any more time in pools than he has to. He wants to start looking towards his top 32.
俾人掃低咗 ，trade combo 就下上埋尾啦。咁啊拳腳壓制，對手就用個中拳推翻出嚟，但咁耐叫嘅馬龍出指令頭，自己都唔出，唔出指令頭嘅馬龍有啲新奇，俾人解頭，跳背，但係擋得切。又喺個畫面啦，好中意搶掣，跟住之後下中拳吹咗攻擊之後就俾 CN combo， 好勁鬆。咩都唔敢撳，梗係輸啦。
But yeah, not over for Voliant. No. Definitely has the losers run.
We'll be seeing more of Voliant. I don't doubt that for a second.
Absolutely. And I believe we've got one more match.
Is that it?
I think that's
wow.
it.
That's gone fast.
Let me double check.
好啦，咁就 quick one 啦，之後。
One more in the tank. It's going to be another OCE versus international match.
Right.
We'll wait until they start. Oh,
Alex.
we've already got.
都算係攬角嘅，我覺得。不過都係見到 Alex 都係唔係好開胃，用又幾開心嘅，打就真係 feel 到呢個一定係又係嚟搞事，因為你唔會。即係你唔會覺得呢隻嘢係蝕啊！即係同你用生命去作賭注。
Too quick. I was
having so much fun.
As I say, time always flies.
You know what? At least now we get to watch some from the crowd.
Yeah, no, that's true. Yeah.
I've been hearing it through my headphones. It's been getting loud.
Yeah, okay.
I'm kind of excited to get amongst it.
Yep.
而家打部機啦。
Are you playing?
招忙算。
Yes, I'm playing in Pool 3.
Pool 3.
Yes.
Cool.
I'm playing in Street Fighter.
差唔多，我覺得。
So we'll have to see if I remember how to go between those two games. But
我唔知嗰個 game 好似比 Alex 攬好似冇呢隻 game 咁大喎。
Yeah. At least
香港咪有佢 Swan.
Yeah. It's all like Saturday's the crazy day.
Yeah.
Then like Friday and Sunday hang out, watch the finals.
That's true. It is always a good time. Always encourage people again to get down here.
Absolutely.
If you guys get a chance, come down, take a spectator pass, play some casual games, meet some of your heroes, and just hang out with the MGC. And it's such a good time.
It's such a beautiful group of people. Like I don't want to reiterate too many times, but such a welcoming group of people. They're all so passionate about the beautiful thing that is fighting games. So please, if you do get a chance, even if it's not to a big major, go to your locals, go jump in Discords, go jump in
咁
online.
Alex 嗰個前鋒佢遠少少打唔中對手，就冇你諗咁勁。後隨又真係勁。唔係嗰隻 game 擋咗唔會死嘅嘛，啲 game 擋都會扣氣。
Doing it for such a long time, they can give you like some really good advice, and even like just being around people like that makes you want to play better, and it just like. Really like lights a fire onto you.
Yeah, I can't agree more. I mean, everything changed from once I started just going to locals and meeting the people. Everything became more enjoyable, right? The game became more enjoyable. Learning became more enjoyable, and then I shifted into wanting to be one of those teachers to help others get better.
That's
so,
it.
Yeah, and that only happens when you get to these.
哇 ！JP 打 Look， 唔係都打咗2年喺個對決，都熟。知就係咯，有喎咁精彩嘅鬧會一定係競爭對戰。
I hate hyping up the match, and then you get like, let's get into it, let's get ready, and then it's a one check, and then kind of like deflates a little bit. But you know what? When it's to make top 32, you gotta check your buttons.
Yeah.
Because the worst case scenario, and I know this has happened to many players.
都係咁，都係要撳嘅。你有呢啲招，你就會想撳。你雖然攞你都會連撳3下㗎啦，下次你等爆炸。咁啊，咁老實講，街5 punish counter， 大鑊過街6。
Alright, here we go. Final game of Pool A. We've got Chris Wong and Duklin. Both players been looking.
咁啊，但係各有各好啦嘛。誒，咁啊，撻手指。咁啊，放鬼，再放波。
They're collecting.
挑俾人對空。
Yeah, the first hit of the round at 83.
啊，中腳開始 rush 過去，開咗個頭先啦。放波壓制。放波壓制，放波壓制，係啊，晒伊塔啱，都幾打幾落都幾，東狼都幾，應該都應該要贏嘅，唔係阿媽，唔係嗰啲即係明鳩死你嗰啲，打到對手，咁啊跳到啦，俾隻 JP 再插地，後跳避一避，咪又要對呢堆咁嘅 projector。
Each one of these blocked moves means there's less tools available for him to use.
咪跳過，下一種啊，但係決勝唔知係咪覺得即係 watch burn out 都係唔好，都係留一留。哇！我實現失憶，我人家好似病發。再放波啊！啊，得翻20幾秒啫喎，其實時間唔係好多，打個 combo。咁啊，不多幾套 combo， 要壓啦呢個位就，delay 撳掣俾晒，係拖睇下點樣拖時間，後避一避，嗱想等夠鐘啊，決賽開始，挑，咁啊擋咗對手，哇，好窿星，咁啊，喂，搞得唔使呢回一啦，係咪？ 啊，擋咗個波，插飛對手，後避一避，再對望啊嘛，等緊機會啊，因為JP 都好善用自己優勢，佢知道啲掣係 cut 唔到嘅，係咁撳。Parry 可能對手咁啱就等你屈先至重拳。 咁就俾嗰個打中咗對手，消失咗個傳送門，挑中打中，咁啊唔想 burn out 啦，見到就唔俾 watch， 死躲爛落，咁啊對望一陣，想跑過去俾對手插地跌停咗啊！對好成功，波頭啊，絕對唔可以中嘅攻擊，哎呀甩招啊，大鑊！我唔好理啦，唉，死咗啦咁就。
Surely we keep this nice and simple. Yes, we do.
啱啱如果 carry 啲嘢應該就贏，輕之後重嘅嘢，中輕重就輸，中輕仲係甩咗。咁啊，我插地開始放魔法。 OD 波攞彈咗對手，再放波啊！跳，哇，跳到哇，又甩咗個甩咗個 perfect， 應該中啦 perfect， 推埋牆，你放3，回一回起先啊！就望望下長仔個靚仔樣，波頭下段死埋，1-0。 First game.
Yeah.
that was a lot.
Yep, taking their time. As I said, not taking anything for granted there. There's a respect between these two guys. Yep. So, now having a bit of a think. And you guys take this time. I'm going to say this again. When you guys are playing online, take the time. You don't have to rematch straight away, right? I always take the time to think about what I want to do next. So
even if you think you have the adaptation ready to go, sometimes just giving yourself an extra couple of seconds to breathe, do a little bit of reflection.
Yes.
Sometimes that's what you need.
The water buff.
The water buff.
The water buff.
The water buff. It's real.
It's real. It's real.
Yeah.
喂有波下中拳打中啦！一打對方講假鬼咧就食到個下中拳，打中對手，升埋，一後波冇一半血啊！跳，喂咁啊呢個跳重拳都係咁嘅。哎呀，唔知係咪想大 delay 打個跳翻出，我又跳到，唔係決鎖狂野嘅進攻，唔甩招嘅決鎖。咁就 match point 啦決鎖。
Backing up, Chris Wong maybe looking to punish some whip buttons here.
咁啊，揾位入去啦，中腳撩下佢，咁啊撩中都唔錯嘅。哎呀，近下 hit 啊，痛啊呢個位。咁啊放波 ，Harry 跌咗頭嘅。咁啊，係咁放假鬼，係咁放鬼啦，再推波啦。
Slowly adjusting the spacing.
Yeah, slow down a little bit.
跳。
Yeah, neither player really want to overextend too much.
咁啊係咁大掣，見到又可能拖到最後幾秒有機會呢個對決。對空啊 ，Chris Wong 成功退空嘅，一個對我跳咧，有機會你進攻啦。打中對手，攞單對手 ，Mitty 嘅 delay 嘅攻擊 ，level 3。咁就睇下點啊之後。
We take the corner positioning. Drive bar is looking relatively even.
想一個 hit 嘅入打中對手，但係都係打唔入。出翻嚟啦！哦，正 ，Watch 打破對手個打破對手嘅動作之後死入，咁啊 Chris Wong 進軍 win top 32。當然係睇埋啦，咁啊2-9啊入去2-9，睇到2-9嘅位置，咁死咗2-9，睇完係咪好睇啊？呢個過狼嘅對決。
Okay, cool.
Just getting notification that every losers game from now is streamed.
已經快馬加鞭咁衝過去睇㗎啦，一入去係影睇位置。死入。咁就 top 32就5點開始。
The losers games when it's all on the line.
Yeah, especially when you got some top players that maybe just weren't warmed up in time, you know, and or maybe just had the wrong matchup, and now just need to make amends. So we've got a few of those coming up.
Yeah, so we've got Sam White and Choco Class, I believe.
Okay.
If that is who I think it is, yes, that is awesome. Choco Class, if my memory serves, and it might not because Drive Theory, the beers were flowing. But Choco Class had a really strong showing.
Okay.
Maybe a bit of like a sleeper player.
Okay.
呢個比賽就係
gonna have to see.
真係豐富，敗者做到噃。
Ryu.
Okay, Ryu. And then I guess Whitey, we've got the Guile.
Yes. Yeah, Whitey is kind of like you don't expect him to play anything but the Guile, I don't think.
No.
He's been doing it for a while. But yeah, Ryu. One of those characters where, you know, the stocks just keep going up. First we had like Ending Walker putting stuff in, then we had Kusanagi putting in work, then we had Blaz.
Yeah, Blaz. That run of Blaz. That was so much fun to watch. That was so much fun to watch.
What a hero.
Trains with
嗰啲係真係揸我落嚟。2-9係過嚟打街霸。
Just like you hear their like kind of, you know, their like origin story of
我來知係唔小心冇個名。
Like I play with my dad and it's sick. Alright, here we go. We're going to be moving into it. Sam White, Choco Class, moving on the loser side.
Yeah. Two classic Street Fighter players.
Yes.
好，咁就 Sam White 對呢個 Chocolate。
Keeping things, yeah, Crouch Medium Kick Drive Rush. That
正
one is
常啊，
not
佢話咩個 rank 揾唔到人啊嘛，所以就練都冇得練，
overhead.
揾嚟揾去得嗰兩個人，
No GP there.
打唔到啦就。
Any anti-air really would have been good.
Empty jump beats out the perfect parry though.
不過都幾吸引嘅，有錢，唔知幾多錢。Top 8 2000美喎，大佬，第8都2000美喎，多過香港啲冠軍喎，大佬，勁吸引。 反波嘅係啊，但係好難嘅。有 sit 嘅話就你點靚你都要打啲高手，即係點都要過一兩個，你唔可以完全一個都冇。跟住嗰啲熟佬嗰啲攞資格嘅都要過嚟打咁樣，好難搞。不過都好似有嚟打，攞埋直接攞埋，唔知佢有冇嚟咧？有時啲人咧 qualify 咗就唔理。又要打魔啊，要打乜叉乜叉。應該有嚟，有冇嚟咧？佢未攞 E W， 佢街霸未攞 E W C 嘅，應該要嚟嘅。因為有兩個位咯，冇見到呢個比賽，因為我咯。score 嗰啲又喺度黐線。喂，好似冇嚟喎真係，有一陣。
I actually haven't, but I will now because it does terrorize me.
Everyone in chat, go have a look at what the hitbox on that move actually looks like.
你估係未 qualify， 即係咪走咗大街霸？跟住我狼 qualify 咗就直接 DQ 自己唔到，嗰度 qualify 咗 DQ 自己。
Super strong round from Sam White. What an adjustment.
Just going back to something you said before, those baiting those EX reversals. When I do play, anything where I know I have a massive advantage, I'll just shimmy it because I feel that EX reversal coming.
好，咁就旋風腳推埋板邊，重拳，俾人跳翻走，即係前後變重拳，推波 ，parry 到，再推到個波，再旋風腳，中段搣鐵打中，布啲旋風腳升。咁啊攞彈對手啊，頭控擊啦，咁啊俾人腳刀打翻轉頭啊，再放波，邊劈，再射埋個空波咪換邊，行埋頭控擊打破對手 Jimmy 啊，再推波，烏咩都突晒係啊，再推波啦，係啊，所以咪話好吸引咯，你好想打嘅。但係奈何你又揾唔到人練，跟住加埋即係哇得唔得？應該得喎，我跳咗。但係你揾唔到人練同埋，你又唔夠勁咁樣。但係你而家你打咧，你贏唔到，但係你又要打咧，咁就即係變相就浪費咗自己嗰個練習嗰個純潔度，一陣咧你無啦啦打街霸 OD cancel OD 咁樣做乜鬼？跟住無啦啦空中又 just pair 咁樣，即刻輕晒機成個人。方法睇下，哎 burn out 咗啦，尷尬，煙皮啦，哦呢個 burn out 原來只係引你煙皮嘅有利。好難自私練嘅，大佬你遠少少，因為我兩個 network 冇街霸咁好嘅，遠少少係保質嘅可以。
So close to top 32 in a pool like this where there are so many strong contenders.
Yeah, very strong competitors. Just by the caliber of games we've already seen.
依家好似話咩去買實體版，好似2嚿幾水有交易啊嘛。
You also you've got to also acknowledge. 旋風腳你幫人幫到穿到手刀嘅，不過真係俾慢撳落去仲啊，真係天天有。 Those nerves, it's not always easy to overcome.
王子未厭，好難成年都唔厭嘅喎，你玩玩具玩1年咁出嚟。
Sometimes you're feeling it, sometimes you're ready, sometimes you're getting like good energy from the crowd. Sometimes it's a little. 成年都唔厭，你都幾強。
But
here we go. Oh, the commentary bias is coming out again.
哦，講起嚟，我拎咗啊！我拎咗嗰個咩啊 ？eSport World Cup 嗰個 LCQ 嗰個。嗰個 official 嘅 co-stream。啊，唔知係咪唔知有。唔知係咪好有效？我直接 send 封 email 俾你話你當選啊！係咩嚟？資格唔使拎喎，你撳個隻報名就有。係啊，我好似見到啦呢個。陣間俾你睇下我狼個畫面啦。 似冇乜大唔大牌子嘅，啲人覺得有趣咪玩餓狼。不過問題啲人唔覺得，啲人唔係好吸引。
Modifiable drive rush, like are you gonna sit there and try to go for perfect parry? Are you ready for all of
鐵拳靚啊嘛，啲焦鐵同埋鐵拳都，啲鐵拳你而家你有睇咪即係如果你來，即係而家睇翻原來好多人都買咗焦鐵，即係有買隻 game 玩，睇下故事。但係餓狼係咪真係會買隻 game 睇下故事啊？唔係好覺你哋會咁做。但係焦鐵係幾型，焦鐵幾靚嘅，我覺得都 OK。
One of the world's strongest Akuma players. So, yeah, this really could go either way.
焦鐵畫面靚好緊要，緊要個隻 game 好玩。意思唔見到29 12點打。2個半鐘後翻嚟啦。
So how did Seoul drop into losers?
啲火冇，街霸靚好多嗰啲火冇。鐵拳嗰個唔知佢係咪特登個畫風搞到咁，佢個畫風係特登整到咁差啊嘛，即係嗰陣餓狼味啊變咗。
Right. Okay.
2-1. So
right. So that was just the Kimberly.
Yes.
Yeah. Shenanigans, let's call them.
Yeah.
Right.
Gotta be ready for that. Kimberly, she can burk you at any point.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. The buttons are checked.
DOA 唔知點解 DOA 或者 Virtual Fighter 永遠都打唔起嘅。點整都救唔到佢。係，覺得係咁。睇下有冇奇蹟出現。
The whip makes the air fireball makes the whip scary. We just see the air fireball.
watch 過去同一。呢個蘇尼就係入將級嘅呢個澳洲王者。但係俾人打落 loser， 俾隻 Kimberly 打落 loser， 跟住俾獨孤男秒嗰隻 Kimberly， 喂唔識噃，唔識攤睇呢個 ，OK， 再 watch 咁啊 burn out 咗啦。你知唔知香港選手一個隱藏香港選手喺個比賽喎，陣間有機會見到同你第一個，哪個男人要出現了？前後，唔係。嗱個隱藏男人，隱藏角色，好隱藏嚟噶，隱藏到你唔係啲舊人做老屎忽，你係唔會識佢。唔係 SNK 其實好似如果講老牌子又 SNK 都好老嘅，老實講，即係大家都咁上下年紀，即係唔係話係咁百鬼喎，就係見到咧豪鬼打阿奇咁啊，咧豪鬼打阿奇啊咁啊 Sako， 因為豪鬼係咁飛咁樣，其實 Sako 唔知對唔對好，又怕又空波咁樣，你一對咧就有機會食一套。
Just so many of these pokes adding up.
Yeah, 900 health.
Yeah,
it will disappear.
Yeah， 依家啲老屎忽 game 咁，你整到咁老屎忽，咪俾啲老屎忽玩咯。但係老屎忽一定越嚟越少噶啦，你冇新人嘅話。睇下未？啱播埋咯，死咗啦！阿記依家咪幫咪人哋俾隻 game 佢整嗰個封面，即係整嗰啲咁嘅嘢，即係俾佢設計啦。但係有辣唔辣啦，嗰啲 hunter 真係嚇親人大佬。跟住啊，龍珠嗰啲點解咧？好似整完都係搞唔掂嘅，阿記啲 game， 哇！真係好玩呢隻 game。佢竟然放棄後攻擊，哦 ，watch 中段唔可以重型攻擊，係啊。佢俾佢淨係 show 啲，聽講淨係更新啲，跟住淨係 show 啲，即係淨係 show 啲唔係 game content 嘅嘢咯，係咁 show 啲出邊嘅嘢。佢之前又話 show 嗰啲咩話咩，呢家 local 即係 offline 打都可以教搶3搶5啊，勁多啲黃豆嘢。唔知你最想知嘅嘢，即係啲我哋最想知嘅嘢咧，可能即係對 casual 玩家嚟講咁樣搏啊！死 即係對 casual 玩家嚟講，佢應該大家都唔係好想，因為可能中意呢啲嘢。即係你見嗰啲網媒試 NS 試街霸喺度試咩動感模式喺度揈下出招，咁啊咁咩嗰啲咩 input delay 啊 ，Hertz 穩唔穩啊？啲掣實唔 support 啊？唔 fucking care 啊！至少網媒唔 care，YouTube 唔 care。係啊，咁啊死衰！我記得咧，每次咧有個新 patch 出嚟咧，大家喺 Capcom 個網 F5 撳到隻個 F 掣爛咧，都未入到去嘛，試咗404話。同埋我記得印象中咧，仲要係level 3啦，冇辦到可以慳。哇！真係唔 level 3，會死喎你。對啊，跟住用埋咧係出咗 game 出咗遊戲，即係 patch 咗之後先出 patch 嘅。即係佢唔係 patch 之前出嘅，你入去試一陣你就知道，你又跟住好多流料出現啦，跟住又話點咩天使又放流料啦，即係又話咩嗰啲咩輕拳 TC 大咗咁樣，屌咪一鳩樣，即係三級選手嚟㗎，贏輸圖㗎，輸圖點解跌咗落去就因為呢條友，跟住贏咗 MG 筆都冇用 ，MG 筆手命跟住。Got a Kuma poison. The overhead. What do we take here? 簡好似簡入都入到，不過簡但 SF6 有計，不過死咗啦。我覺得佢唔係咁啊，都比想象中啲死得幾快喎。呢隻係死謙嚟死號位。即刻反思下人生嚟啦！想講啲咩咧？呢個啊嘛，你講係咪？自己話終於睇到，都話終於睇到自己直角色嗰個。你買完嗰個亂入畫面，終於睇到啦！你即係依家未更新之前咧，你係賣俾對手睇嘅。依個亂入畫面，你係睇唔到亂入畫面。依家你變咗嗰個呢個，所以力量嘛，用本田啦。呢個留俾呢個，當啲人用 SF。啲人用呢個 SF 嗰個叫咩？即係啲人用嗰個 NS 玩新加嘅，想勝利嘛？呢個啦，呢個講緊係嗰個呢個 Neko， 唔係我窒啦，佢窒啦。然之後咧就。呢個就係加85嘅 Neko。係咪有種復古味？Also, there has been one game played off stream that is worth mentioning, and that was Voliant. 佢有。我次次我碌得 Twitter 都叫我睇女嘅。
Oh wow! So Ata unfortunately not making it out of the loser's side, and Voliant will be.
Voliant going through.
So there we go. Yeah, on loser's side.
一堆相嚟嘅喎，你睇咁多次。
And that would be all the noise that we heard just over there in that match.
I did hear something.
I was like, what's going on over there?
Yeah, why can't I see what's happening?
啲啲相都基本上拉親都係可以播出去。唔覺得嗰啲拉唔落，因為好似 Twitter 咧，我拉乜你都睇到嘛，即係佢會recommend俾你睇啊，即係到晒，即係大家都即係佢會，即係你唔諗有啲拉錯嘢，佢就無啦啦 fit 俾你咁樣，即係話俾你知我拉咗咁樣，你老味。我改咗啦。
Amazing games we've seen so far. Chat, thank you so much for being here.
但唔係好似間唔中都會見到啲咁嘅嘢喎。啊，唔係好似有咩為你推薦同跟隨中，為你推薦咧就會睇到嘅，跟隨中就睇唔到。間唔中都睇到人哋拉咗啲嘢喎，咁樣我冇記錯啊嘛。
Yeah, if you can make it here, as we always say, it's always good to come and show your face.
That's it.
第二轉發咧睇到，唔係啊，而家係咪？而家係睇到啲。睇到廣告係，我記得啲完全唔關事嘅俾我睇到而家。完全冇人拉，完全冇人拉嘢，無啦啦飛咗出嚟。
Zona on Zona. Sometimes it'll happen.
即係佢拉完之後推俾你睇咯，但係好明應該，但係佢遮咗邊個拉，所以你唔知道咁畫出現，你知就應該有啲 follower 拉咗佢，但係問題你唔會知邊個拉，但係知佢推咗俾你，應該就係咁。
Some coffee to drown out those cobwebs.
Yeah, well, we're gonna have to see. Like, is it gonna be the same kind of situation where Sim can move
好
around?
呢隻 JP 打好似應該就係啱啱俾佢相對諗到嗰個。
Is Sim gonna have a hard time setting up the tools that he would conventionally set up against JP?
Yeah, well, Sim's teleport would be quicker than JP. JP's got to set up that portal to use the teleport. Sim can just.
I do think that Spike is quite good at like nullifying Sim's float.
打手指咁啊，印度佬開始飛啦，總拳打中，再放火 ，Rush 俾對手跌停咗，咁啊再放火啊，燈火，個火跟唔上啊，對空係有嘅，用個 Yoga Film 壓制，再放火 ，Rush 過去 TC 再 reset， 鏡頭打中晒啊，咁啊 Feel 浮長手。再 Rush 重拳，咁啊飛咗過去，咁啊俾個輕人篤翻落嚟，之後就開level 1。飛翻入去，再攻擊，重腳話咁樣打空咗，再浮，中拳乜都出晒嚟啦。重腳打中，再放 Yoga Film， 咁啊呢個 JP 個 lockdown，JP 個掃腳，呢個算係 JP 掃腳啦，咁但係都係一啲好難確反嘅招嚟，永遠都確反唔到。哇，零距離精頭，咁啊都幾鹹濕。哦 ，burn out 自己，咁啊申請自殺，啊成全你啦。唔係應該都要間飛嗰，反而係 JP 嗰邊飛過去咯，印度佬。喂，呢個中攻擊打空咗，同啊一無啦啦我成日覺得咧無啦啦彈咗下個畫面，挨覺得佢個掣斷咗先。再叉手指，打中獲招啦，咁啊呢個新 combo level 2啦，起上，同埋 burn out 咗，都係咁都打中咗，仲要7隻鏡頭，好鹹濕嘅 JP。佢中意即係精能，仲使我打蘇嘅拉咗條掣，可能有㗎。煙平，但係應該2個鐘1 set 應該台上嗰個一定唔會過熱咯，台下就唔知啦。哇！你真係翻嚟啊？唔係喎，呢個可能特登啫，嘛已經決定咗頭控嘅啦，可能打 carry， 我一定唔得㗎，即係唔打咁多年 JP 都唔識。打咗咁多年 GP 都唔識，海膽係唔會消失。對空放火，再放，打得幾好㗎啦。咁啊亂咁 heavy， 點知打空咗俾對手打轉頭啊，就放火啦。個火跟唔上，heavy 到個攻擊啊，但係都搞頭，唔知減4咪減4定係減3？嚇，Yoga Film前頭，哇打唔中，咁啊同拳撩下佢啦，下段攻擊打中，再飆咗2下，咁啊又 reset 啦，咁我今次印度佬識做啦。就跳過對手嗰個鏡頭打翻咗轉，咁啊重手再cut 到對手嘅拳腳 ，Rush 佢係搏招，拍手指飛前重腳壓制，再炸到哇兩面鬥飛，2個傳送，喺個異空間度對戰。插地，黑手指，咁啊再放鬼，再插地，咁啊點中啦，再鏟就打中，再同擊，再嚟多次失憶啦，今次俾對手壓制，咁啊前後想引對手解答，假鬼再同擊，今次 JP 又 burn out 咗啊，即係 JP 都幾 burn out 得，我死咗，哎呀搏唔到重拳。咪插地，挑俾人對空啦，再放火，咁 咁啊直接開 level 2，咁啊用個漂浮避過咗個 level 2啊，咁啊成個 level 2冇咗啦，但係都敵唔過統擊，嘢打死咗。JP 嘅咩？再 rush 重拳放重波拳，波拳。V 到兩下攻擊，再落單。插地插中啦，再唔係個波嚟。哎呀，想 cut 到個鏟咁新 ，OD 鬼拍手指插地跳，喂跳中咗對手，咁啊但係後面個重腳打唔中 ，TC 開。咁啊，某個 JP 玩家話重腳 TC 開係咁個 TC 開 level 2係當你弱智嘅，咁又係打一定係賺唔到嘅。咁啊，攤手指啦，又 burn 到自己啦。係呢個印度佬唔知係咪覺得即使中我一下，但係點樣追兩面都 burn 到喎，但係兩面 burn 到 JP 嗰個壓制就屈好多啦。咪原地跳想避唔到。掂唔到，咁啊到 JP 回合啦。哦，哎呀有啲遠啊，搏唔到，但唔緊要，後面個中場跟到，有對手啦。叫 JP 又晉級。得唔撞 PS 嘅咩？冇乜勁人，呢個 loser 嘥㗎，冇勁人啦。大機會。唔係啊，而家要 top 32個都勁人。
Yes, he's not here to mess around, I don't think. But yes, as we've been just told by production, we have the final game of Pool A coming up right now. It will be
Slow AF and Whitey.
Yeah, the OCE team kill. So good to see OCE making
Definitely.
你攞嗰啲咩？你攞嗰啲咁嘅，即刻落去買部電視啦，買部嗰啲風扇，買部風扇吹到佢爆。
Yeah, no, that was a lot.
A lot going on.
咁啊冇。應該係。一係就波頭係咯，波頭波死，一係 impact 加波頭，二重奏。而家手你有冇係？你要冇啊！你要可以點嚟？我唔知點，有冇啲咩 PS5戰術咁樣 ？PS5就要咁樣打。但係真係，隻 game 係咪真係個比賽？呢就是 CPT， 呢就是 EWC， 呢就是比賽，就係揀個咁嘅嘢。咩話？佢咩 mon 嚟？係咪我哋最愛嘅 BanQ？我哋最愛嘅 BanQ mon？大鑊啦！恭喜你啦！咁就可以，大家可以即係突住打。如果佢仲要係 hea 嗰啲咧，佢仲要係 hea 嗰啲咧，有機會個 PS 咪係同一部，咁就到而家個 pool 又已經窒到爆炸，窒到個藥頭溶啊，又準備。冇啊，基本上有 sponsor， 都係邊個 sponsor 你用邊個，都幾肯定。話知個導會話知你個掣，話知你部機斷線啦。我俾咗錢，我要你跪喺度就跪喺度。嗰有冇寫咧？我唔知有冇寫，應該有時會寫嘅，個官網會寫嗰啲二 friend 同咩嘅。
Surely these two no strangers to playing each other, so there's going to be a lot of established mind games already that we're going to be seeing. It's going to be interesting because, traditionally, Kimberly likes to bait a lot of anti-airs with the elbow, but Guile, obviously, with the flash kick, massive hitbox. It's going to be really difficult for Slow to kind of threaten those. However, we're not seeing Kimberly.
Oh, we're seeing them. Okay, I wonder if Slow AF's picked up some things where Whitey was struggling a little bit. So,
potentially.
What are we going to see here? Something that we didn't expect.
Here we go. Final game of Pool A. This should be a good one. OD fan, nice parry. Nice punish counter combo as well. Just gets right out of the way of the fan.
碌到最底都唔係 sponsor 咯，我諗應該有，應該係 sponsor。
There's a lot of corner carry there from Mai, with that, especially with that follow-up throw. You're in the corner.
估係 bank Q 啊 ，bank Q 有
，bank Q 有 sponsor。We get a little bit。
我係仲有嘢 bank Q。
Overhead。Stand heavy kick counter hit. Ooh, it's going for some shimmies. Okay, we find the counter hit 2 MP.
Into burnout. Now what's going to happen here? Yep.
There's so many buttons. Slow AF trying to do a little bit of smothering right now.
Not very slow.
Yeah.
喺度睇緊碌緊嗰個。
Right, slowly walking forward. Yeah. Okay, big jump, bigger DP though. Bigger reversal.
Get off me.
Yeah. Okay.
Good anti-air.
The tempo is going up a little bit, but both players are kind of ready to put a stop to it.
Whitey almost in burnout. Oh, hits burnout.
Yeah, that's going to hit on the way down. Whitey and burnout does just get baited. It does. Crouch heavy punch starter. We should have. Yeah, level 2, level 1. Huge amount of damage on the table.
Would that be more than level 3? No.
AGON 阿干好似係 AOC 咯係咯，阿干好似係用啊，好似係嗰部。
Probably also wanted that extra time just to see if like, okay, yeah, I can definitely kill this extra level 1.
logo.
Nice jump out of the corner. However, we pay the cross cut.
There we go. There's that beta DP. Sorry, EX flash kick.
He gets blocked.
但唔知即係嗰部機都有。
Looks like Slow picked up a few things watching Whitey play against the other line.
Yeah.
即係一部機有十幾個 mon 啊，唔知用邊隻。
Find the boom.
現場叫私得影啦，影相。
Why do you bring it back?
So many of these fans, a little bit of a different style to the line we've seen before, but still very effective. Big flash kick.
所以每次啲二 fan 咧，
so many buttons coming out now.
啲二 fan 咧係每一步每一次都係，即係每個比賽咧，以前街四仲戇居。 呢個比賽一定甩招，你永遠都唔知個比賽係點樣搏。
You don't want to, invest at level 1 if you don't really know how to leverage it into something super powerful. You'd rather just keep it for the level 3.
Yeah, and right now a level 3 will kill, so just needs one opening.
Oh, we get the punish counter throw. Nice defense there. Oh no, huge punish. We get the CA. Yeah.
Full animation.
唔知咧，我覺得 NS 好似我記得佢話到 NS 玩嗰隻咩 Capcom Fighter Connection 即係比較即係渣啲嘅。
Oh, that sees Whitey unfortunately go, but slow AF progress on.
Yes, very very nice.
即係呢都係
a couple of characters, a pocket character.
咁但係 NS 應該勁啲。
It's good to have that one character that you can kind of like ride or die with, but sometimes you want to have a pocket one for like a bad matchup or a little bit of unfamiliarity. But with that all said. That's going to be it.
That's it. That's it for Pool 1. Now that was Pool A. Sorry, that was so exciting.
It really was.
If the rest is going to be like that, we're in for a really good tournament, I think.
100%. So without further ado, we might wrap things up for now. We're going to go to a quick 5-minute break. So please go get yourself.
有啲比賽咧，佢會寫喎，會寫啲機係用咩機用咩 mon 咧。如果你真係打咧，又俾你練習，跟住用嗰個嘢練習。
And catch you
又 set 晒啲嘢，就冇有比賽內容。不過問題嗰個部機個温度係模擬唔到。你即刻開個暖爐，撻着個機。成千 mon 成千唔係嗰啲 mon 1000係唔係基本嚟㗎？ 佢個壁有冇5秒啊，大佬？哦，呢度係咪會 show 佢隻 mon 啊？睇佢個耳機，係準備睇佢個 mon 啦。今次你打到最後會和味咯，前面咁你獎金係和味嘅，講真。 你打到你入到去咪峨眉咯，頭先你入到去。奧狼因為16個人入決賽咧，分100萬，16個人分100萬，你差極都有，起碼都有1-2萬嘅，都唔錯。1-2萬都10皮嘢嘅咯，大佬，即係港紙計。啱唔得個㗎，日本唔知咧。對小孩嚟講，梗係冠軍最多錢最好啦。rematch 你要聽佢講啊 ，rematch 真係。上年就2隻 game， 上年就隔 game 得2隻，今年就有埋。其實 EWC 好多項目喎，大家知唔知？即係有啲即係隔 game 得3隻咯，但係都幾多。拎皮好少，咁啊我睇下我哋睇咗 Bam 嗰個 sponsor 先，呢個啦，阿哥咪就係佢個 mon 咯。好冇咧，東南亞總用呢啲，東南亞用呢隻我知，但係我唔知用邊隻 mon，有啲好勁嘅，但係即係一定有啲貴到仆街好勁，咁但係唔講幾錢嘅，淨係 show 個 mon 出嚟。邊個最貴㗎得唔得？我呢隻都幾錢？我撳到去邊先揾到個價錢？我全部唔講錢嘅，係咪抽獎啊？依家594都幾貴，4ms 啫，咩意思啊？呢個乜咪貨大機又係60Hz 更新，你老味啊？呢個年代就60Hz 更新嘅咩？打最頭啦，大佬！我睇先，應該 gaming monitor 應該得呢3隻。我最咗啦，好冇？可唔可以一啲咪全部唔標價係咪？要我特登 Google 去揾幾錢？亞馬遜啦，你老味點解要 Surfer B 市？1699有咩幣嚟啊？有冇啲港紙啊，大佬？我唔想轉咯。呢個美金啦係嘛？唔知啊。黐線嘅大佬，我想揾幾錢咧，揾唔到。應該美金啦係嘛？或者3000幾咯啫，應該係美金。我即係香港，即係呢啲網遊係咧，啲 mon 係直情香港係有冇門市？飛馬有嘅呢個，至少俾港紙我睇下。6399。5.5寸165Hz 0.03，後面嗰啲有廢話。USB 盒喎，合時喎。依家 mon 依家係咪個耳機插落去嗰個 mon 啊？而家都 OK 嘅。已經好冇啦，31.5寸都幾大個，27寸得唔得？大佬你唔好咁複雜。Nice.com 呢個好似幾好嘅，呢個好似幾正常。呢個似有啲人性啊！呢個3000蚊度，呢個似有人性。正常應該用呢隻 mon 打嘅會27寸，30幾寸唔係好適合打街霸。睇先 ，eSport World Cup 有咩 game？Apex、Call of Duty、嗰隻象棋、CS、Crossfire、Dota、EA Sport 即係 FIFA 啦，係咪 ？Fighter 即係 SF 同埋鐵拳，仲有餓狼。Free Fire、Honor of King 即係 LOL 啦，Mobile League、Overwatch、PUBG Mobile、PUBG、R6、Rocket League、Sim Racing、StarCraft、捉棋、肥羅倫都幾多 game 㗎所以都幾，唔知100萬個黐線㗎呢度，一癲嘅。中國象棋。中國象棋應該都啲沙膠有，沙膠係韓國應該都仲有好多選手打，不過就係韓國以外就基本上大陸有幾個嘅，但係韓國多。咁啊，香港、台灣又有幾個啦嘛，東南亞嘅幾個站，歐洲勁好抽啊而家。去現場咁去睇下咯，一年一次，你唔使打，你入去即係打下卡，睇下啲周邊都幾開心。雖然可能對你嚟講好遠啦，可能即係搭幾個鐘車去有啲尷尬嘅。孖車2係啊，不過 EWC 啲項目好揀飲擇食嘅，你嗰啲咩膠體啊嗰啲咩 GBS 都入唔到，輪椅籃球入到，任記唔知咧。咁啊，任記要石油王加多2個0，你貴唔貴？唔貴，再加多個0，到尾。我都唔知點解象棋可以係 e-sport， 我佢話係咪係咯？佢哋啲選手唔會反對。孖車好難孖 T game， 都係 Smash 最似嘅，覺得孖車好難演技，你特登 set 個 rule 出嚟，超辛苦，都冇啲咩冇㗎，你屈落去咪你係主辦單位，你話咩包豬揼都可以電技啊，乜都得。講起電技咧，呢排呢啲政府係咪搞嗰啲 promotion 或者嗰啲唔知咩主辦嗰啲咩出邊嗰啲機構打嗰啲組織咧？嗰啲電技係嗰啲咩？嗰啲電技係即係成啲啲唔知咩商場搞電技係，即係對住即係有個商場擺個 hall 擺個啲 set up， 跟住對幅牆喺度打乒乓波或者打嗰啲咩虛擬籃球嗰啲。即係佢哋嗰啲係興啲，即係香港 style 嚟咁，乜都得。即係你唔見你嗰啲叫咩？即係 VR 嗰啲咩喺度，唔知扮打籃球嗰啲。即係嗰啲叫電技㗎啦，咁樣乜都有。就任你定，任你 up 啫嘛。你有錢嘅話，你話即係你同我講喺度玩嗰啲咩，即係嗰啲咩，嗰啲一拳打落個沙包度夠高分嗰啲都係叫電技，勁多人參加。我哋全部都話電技，你只要俾你有獎金得噶啦。即係任你 up 嘅啫，即係或者嗰啲咩嗰啲 Mario Party 咁樣嗰啲 party game 咧，好多款噶嘛，有啲咩鬥啲咩。咩接嗰啲咩香蕉士多啤梨咁樣咧，鬥高分嗰啲都得，個暴龍嗰啲都得噶。啊，文丁鼠呢種模式係乜叉嚟？打人比賽，打人咩和復古啲咩復古節2年都有打人噶啦。我睇你想唔想？睇下想唔想？睇你想唔想搞？聽日睇下。至少有得玩下咯。嗱，真係咪死咗啦？有冇新作噶？真係。彈珠台，彈珠台話咩嘛？個 Window 嗰條友已經唔記得咗。新嗰啲 Window 都冇彈珠台，因為 Window 微軟嗰條友係玩唔翻個曲啊嘛。所以唔知彈珠台係，所以而家唔知彈珠台點整啊。
Welcome back to Battle Arena Melbourne. It is Midnight Oz. I am joined here by Bryce and we are leading
啱嚿水不了，玩得嗰2日，我諗我要到。
just as good Street Fighter action as what we have seen so far. Are you excited?
I am incredibly excited.
馬里奧8小軍嗰啲係 Speed One 就有 Speed One 嘅主辦機構啦，年都有嘅啦，一個美一個日本。我馬里奧怕玩到爛嘅咯，基本上呢個犀利睇嘅，已經玩到爛到爆，嗱玩到已經玩到冇嘢玩嘅你。
We have already so far with Pool 1. If you guys haven't checked that out, there have been already really good matches.
又唔係好官我鬼知
啊！
又 kiss one more 啦，要開鬼知咩？佢又唔係個官。 第一關好似咪臨尾喺個下水道，跟住再天台行到最後，跟住之後再行嗰個綠色罐啊嘛。呢個 SV 現金。
And then we come back, we'll do top 32 to 16. Might be a little break, not too sure, but then we'll go into top 16 to top 8.
咁㗎嘛？哦。 咩話？出咗2嚟，一我都未玩過。
Yes, extremely excited for that.
之前就好似 L 即係騰訊出咗隻 LR， 就係開頭玩咗一陣嘅，放棄。巴黎啦，定路就唔得啦。
Agreements in the crowd. Yeah. It's very commonly known around the arena that it's going to be a hype Bam. Like, heard the comments about like. The old feeling of Bam is kind of around this year with the sheer amount of internationals around the stage.
Yeah.
And we're not just talking about Street Fighter.
Oh, yeah.
We're talking in a vast amount of games, there are internationals.
Yeah.
Especially Tekken. Tekken over there, that place is packed.
It is popping off this year.
It is popping off over there. So, not only Street Fighter, let's show some love to the other games, which I know is unorthodox.
即係見到國米入 Grand Final 啊，我覺得足球仲 random 過街霸。
The scene as a whole
冇嘢講。
is popping off so hard, deserves it.
Oh, I'm with you 100%. I mean, it's a fighting game community, and you know, let's support each other. Let's go all the other games, watch the other events. You know, play your main game, of course, but like, you know, spread some love to all the people around.
Speaking of playing our main games, here comes the first match for
我平時波都有落場。
It is going to be the smelling salts are out.
我有啲咩泰國嗰啲神油啊，好似有一排興㗎嘛。咁啊，啲個人就爽啊！
It is on the screen. Yes, you are so correct.
It was on the other screen, but that's all right. And now
Wow,
Jamie is my
大哥啊
I love that.
That was
一開波就6衝飲酒，
was in his neck.
Yeah.
哇！
Did it again.
Oh wow.
喂，
Just take the drink.
就係同德國最唔同嘅就佢真係有 work 喎呢招。
Nice safe jump command grab. I love that.
呢條係過嚟搞事好明顯就
Yes.
嗰種澳式打法，話俾嗰種嗰個奔放自由啊！
That breaks it with the standing heavy punch. So many.
係又真係 work 喎，吹啊！
Such a good button, man.
It's really good.
Overhead block, still held
黃
the
金。
advantage. Nice
誒
fight
咁啊，輕拳打勝咗對手，再搏死咗。
Only a sliver left.
Yes. Great low there from Joker. Catches it.
咁即係奔放自如啊！一波撞俾對手頭咁啊，空對空。
I like the dive kick starter there. Beats a lot of Jamie's opening options.
打中咁啊，波拳埋尾，又突然間正常翻啦喎！哇，唔係喎，佢係咁嚟喎。6衝飲酒係，佢係覺得係呢招係哇呀，對面都唔差，零距離喺面前打一等再 impact。喂，呢個咩神呢個插腳嚟嘅，呢個出唔山波嘅前掣。哇！對手袋底圍咗。 澳洲打法。
High takes out the second round.
That overhead came from downtown.
Absolutely.
Domed.
There we go. That's 2 drinks.
飲醉咁兩支。
Absolute
dive
freebies.
空對空成功，再壓制打中對手。跳壓制都中埋，睇死咗啦應該。比較 rush， 好似死唔去。
We do have an ender after this though.
We do, but he's burned out and scaled. I don't know
This
if
would
we're
make
going
a
to
really good Willa kill clip to say Jam.
I agree.
Rock throws
真係
the
慘
chat.
啊 whip 咗，但係咁就大鑊啦。嗱對手都會有翻咁上下勁啊。
To close out game 1 for Joker. Brilliant job.
This is why I watch Willa Kill on YouTube, so I don't bet points.
你
Suck at Willa
Me
Kill.
too, me too.
咁搞笑快型強嘅，
Already finding the mark into the next game with a drink on board, about to get a second with the punish counter palm.
好打中
Nice check on the drive rush, pushing into the corner with the safe jump setup here.
Nice. Good
嚟
throw
啊
right there from Junlover. Doesn't want to
咁啊
eat
重
that.
快啲話佢
Pushing out
啊
of the corner now to the mid
中
screen.
腳
Any
pass
minute
打咗個先
Jamie is a
學招
devious button.
Devious button,
Quick
but
dance
he burn
我
himself
等你頭啊
down.
招
Off the cancel. Trying to find some level
跟住
of
就
pressure.
哎呀個後頭換邊啦，咁就對手兵啦，哇你接嚟啊得唔得？好得喎！
Very nice.
啲 Cammy 如果你派生嗰個刮落去嗰下會唔會
You know that
有一
move
贏？
actually doesn't have an aerial hitbox at all. It cannot hit airborne opponents.
差你啦！呢兩個人都係負責撳掣嘅啫，都唔係諗住贏，都係撳下掣。
Signs that we've seen Joker just immediately get to 2 drinks.
Ooh, big punish counter. Here we go, double dash. We're off to the corner. Big
統一
throw. What's the mix? That's
中
standing
腳
in.
屈過去，
Really good.
原價仔對手推翻出嚟，
Really good button.
我夾佢啦，
More drink again.
係要屈咗下重腳打中。
Medium kick, nice check
芝
on
芝
the dash, though.
推翻入去，
Jun's
哇
not out of it yet.
Good block on the overhead there. Doesn't want to eat that dive kicks.
插
Jamie
中，
wins.
再中腳撩下佢，挑又用一下，
Kick is bad after all.
係咪喺頭？俾對手下頭，又煙平啦，咁啊暫時
Don't remind me.
Yeah.
其實 wake up 煙平喎，嬲到爆炸，我
Getting
見到
out here
佢，
with the drive
咁啊
impact.
彈下又喺度，
Jump.
重拳
Parry though. Doesn't want to
哦，普通手風聲攻擊蓋反死
Oh,
咗，
tragic.
就推翻燈啦。
All tragedy if I've ever seen it before. We're into the final round, Joker. Set point.
打對手，哇，屈煙平，
Reset
身到爆炸，
opportunity, but doesn't find anything from it. Gets the first drink though. Off
咁啊
that
飲一
block.
啖，下中拳出到對手嘅攻擊，再行埋去俾對手打翻轉頭。
Absolutely.
咁啊 TC 鏟腳可以搏升唔搏？哇！幾上下下腳，高啲升佢翻入去啊！高啲升出翻嚟，咁啊死咗啦應該。
Level 3.
一個3，哇！
Wait for the reset. Hang on, did you land in time?
No.
You did. Come on, kill him now.
我自由奔放，
Finish it off. Nice. Junlover gets to finish
咁啊
there.
俾大家知
Tying it
我
up
係嚟
1-1,
搞事嘅。
Taking up game 2. And now, can Joker main finish it out, or is Junlover going to make this little comeback right here?
嗱，咁打哭，再行埋去俾對手下中腳屈打中啊！
Kind of been cleaning it up the longer this set's been going.
升到你個流文，
Great DB. Wow,
搭
nice
腳
check
空
on
氣，
standing
下中
right
腳打中，
there.
咁啊打中都唔理啊，都唔會做，都唔係睇畫面嘅。
With in the mid screen, gonna get Jun a lot of
搭
drive
腳我單咗，
is the advantage even.
中腳撩下佢挑，喂搶 parry 對手
Burn out Joker.
There it is.
紅一屈靚喎，突然之間呢咁高水準嘅表
He
現嘅，
has the reactions, takes the
咁
drink.
飲翻兩啖先，加個
Have a chance.
走力，
Whoa, finds a hit but didn't believe.
拱拳對頭攻擊，
Feel back so much the headphones fell off. Oh no,
冇攞翻對手，
Ooh, he's out of
誒
burn.
打中，
Do it.
再嚟紅一，我問咗你佢啦，
throw.
就再一次阿 Jamie 嘅 Mad
Really
Ball，
nice. And here we go.
Headphone bar.
一個波撞過去，對手唔食啊
Joker！ now on set point. Can he
Oh,
make it happen?
another mid-screen shimmy.
Lotto with throws, unfortunate. Jun playing a really good movement game here.
咁啊係咁控完啦，咦打中喎，放權埋尾，
Yeah. I got that.
哇係陸空飲酒
Drive
啦，
rush drink.
佢嘅喜好，
Oh, this medium punch.
大家唔記得咗，大家一定至少佢輸都好，
Really good. They had to nerf that button on
打到一定記得呢隻
Still
Jamie，
absolutely insane.
大國流，
Yeah.
Oh, tried to hold it
德國
out.
領先咗一年啊！呢個玩法，仲要有啲人中意跟到德國，
Finds the button level 3.
當時林乜？呢大陸位呢個好似
Maybe.
死唔死？
Chat.
Will it
Room,
kill?
Is this gonna kill?
Will it kill? Vote now on your phones. No.
No.
有少少啊，咁對手應該會 level 3噶啦。唔係喎，俾人同佢打死咗。
Finds the
陸
kill.
沖飲酒有嘅啊，
Great job, Joker,
而家
taking
支持
that
大
game.
國玩法。
2-1. Excellent work.
I'm like Australian James Chan. It's just will it kill? It's just at any percentage. Will
Does that
it
mean you
kill?
also have bad DI reactions? Hey man. Look, me too, me too. It's okay. I'm almost 30.
How old am I again? 25? Can I DI?
25,
reaction?
oh, yeah.
No. I'm 25, but not only do I look older, my DI
Jamie
reactions
有
make
贏
me
啊
seem like I'm 40.
因為 Jamie 未輸過，
It's horrible, man.
You gotta trade it. You know, I remember when Sajam was doing the Sajam Slam, one of the players who was new to the game.
Level 3咪起上 Level 3
DIs, right? They,
Yeah.
they're
呢隻嘅損失
playing,
臨死前一年出埋。
like League or Dota or something, and they had, you know,
The
one,
DI sound
yeah,
in the
1 hour
background,
of silence
they had a
broken up
button
by the
dedicated.
yes.
有一
And every
出
time,
有一出唔
bash it, bash it.
Every time they heard the sound, they're
要死喺自己手上。
You gotta hit that
button.
DI
Yeah.
and make sure you punish counter DI.
Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should be sitting here on comms.
Yeah, every
澳洲比賽啊
just get a button and next thing you know, like you'll just see me go.
Yeah.
呢個彎彎嚟嘅，多數即係啲人即係一坐低有第一場，冇篩選過。
That's what it's about. Yeah. I mean, DI as a whole mechanic is such an interesting, you know, it's like based off the focus attack from Street Fighter 4 kind of. What do you got?
Coming up on stage. We got Mike Ross.
Oh, let's go. Mike Ross on stage, everybody. This is a real
famous
treat.
person, Mike Ross. Oh my god.
I mean,
it's really exciting. You know, BAM attracts so many great players from overseas.
Literally
it's
what we were
wonderful.
talking about,
Yeah,
right?
it's awesome.
Yeah.
And we can see it right here. You know, Mike Ross, absolutely legendary figure in the fighting game community. And to have him here with us is wonderful. We're a big fan.
Amazing.
Big fan.
Yeah, big fan, big fan. I think, Mike, have you got a panel later? Too busy
I don't think he's listening.
I think Mike Ross is
亞世沙杯，
I hope so, yeah. That sounds wonderful.
crowd behind the Australian boy, though.
Yeah, you've got to support your locals. Yeah, yeah.
What are you doing?
Well, I'm not Victorian. Get out of here.
What does that make you, Victorian?
德國一哩萬機，搞唔掂。
Oh my god, that whole day yesterday. Another thing to check
一
out,
有個
chat,
fan，
if you didn't see the Victoria versus the World exhibition.
Oh yeah, that was awesome.
Hilarious.
I think they didn't finish it, right? Are they going to finish that today or what?
No, they finished it.
Oh, they did? Wow,
No,
okay.
that ended. Because
Did the world win?
Because Tom Scott was like, I'm going to
有啊，佢以前好似
RF here.
好好多
And
喎。
RF immediately lost the volume. And it was like,
呢歲歲
cool. Exhibition.
Okay. Oh well.
And then he's like, oh, actually, I'm going to and then Shinka played.
以前有咁白嘅咩頭髮？
Just bury the exhibition.
但係都幾誇
at the
張。
end.
Hey, but Zangief is an exhibition.
睇下我最喜愛嘅選手係咪有鋪先？
Shen did do drive rush level 3
Which 都喺度。
to win the set. So we
睇
have to
先，
give
輸
you
咗 P 咗啦。
I mean, earlier today, I don't know if you guys were.
呢涼皮喺度喎。
Should have been. But there was a Zangief who did
我最喜愛
drive
選手
rush, drive
唔
rush,
係呢個鋪，
SP, just like
呢
EX.
個幻之第三人，
do it, man.
呢個澳洲嘅試客。
Big subs. Like Zangief is
因
so
為係邊嘅？
terrifying when he's coming towards you. You're like, I have no idea what is he gonna do. Is he gonna play Lariat? Is he gonna play SPD, running bear grab,
Yeah.
level 1 and yeah,
哦，
like
佢一定死咗
Because
鋪。
like as he gets closer to you,
澳洲
you're
試客。
like, okay, like he's gonna strike me, but he can't grab me from here. And then he starts again, and he's
Yeah,
like, uh-oh. Why
Now I
get
can be
faster
grabbed.
again? Oh no.
and then they just start jumping at you, and you're like, okay, I'll
地
end
卡路
you.
啫
I'll jump again.
啊
I'll end you. I'll jump again.
幻之第
It's
四
like,
人。
stop jumping.
Stop
No.
jumping, please. I know you have like a absolute tank of a health pool, but please, I'm trying to tell you to stop.
And the one time you don't anti it, it's level 3, and you die.
喂，走咗嘅喂，
Come on, man.
有得閒唔睇我天嗰件衫
Yeah,
喎
no,
已經。
the grappler jump, they jump and they do nothing. Your anti-air whiffs because they don't stick the hurt box out,
Yes.
and then they land on the level 3 and
Yep.
die.
我三日冇開街吧，
I was
點解
playing a set
精神
against a
咗
friend of mine.
講嘢又
Tasmania
講嘢
to
又
Canada, right?
流
So
暢
the
咗。
connection, it's playable. But I was playing JP.
精靈晒
because
得㗎
Zangief, I want to make that guy miserable, right? And so I was playing JP.
Want to do a bit of this?
Yeah. You know, now
I
observe.
heard you don't want to move. Observe how you can't move across the screen.
But
oh, hey, what's this? Oh, I'm winning the neutral. Oh, that's crazy.
here's a spike. But every time
don't
he
dash
jumped
now.
at me, there's
Yeah.
like the tiniest bit of like delay on it. And so I'm trying to stick the cane up as an
Yeah.
anti-air.
喺度搞咩啊？
It's
你
the
咁多花神
horizontal
嘅，
range is not quite there.
因為我都唔係好
And
期待個比賽落
so
嚟。
often
一
I
場應該都係
try
搞
to
笑
stick it out and it would just whip and then he'd grab me. And I'm like,
Yeah.
come on, man.
It's
Every
that
time.
you are being hit by the quintessential
Yes.
classic.
And it's like
Zangief
so often, and I'm
jump.
just like, come
Yeah.
on, man.
It's you gotta try and stick something else out. You gotta get something further out, like his boot. You know,
Yeah.
big
I
kick
need to
that
do
goes
like the
sideways.
anti-air boot or standing heavy
Anti-air
kick
boot,
or
standard
forward
boot.
heavy kick.
Yeah.
You know, to really get the.
街場咩 game 都癲㗎啦，
So it's a bit harder to
連
land.
街場見過正
It'll
常
come
咩？
with time, do not worry.
有咩 game 街場係正常？
Well, you know, my JP is definitely not as nice as my Jamie, that's for sure. I
佢
gotta
街
practice
霸
on my JP.
街霸就冇隊友咧，
Oh, that's it.
唔
My
正
JP
常
is
都係
so
裏邊嗰
nice,
個，
bro.
Actually, so
佢用唔正常嘅方法懟冧
Very
你
lost
嘅啫。
player.
Oh dear.
Where'd they go?
Allegedly.
Mike, where did Mike Ross go?
I don't know.
Where's
E
Mike
得
Ross?
E 得5點啊！
He was on the stage.
We lost him.
He
咪
vanished.
咧，
He got
Apex
absorbed
都係咁
into
玩
his
嘅，我
Matrix
哋講。
controller, and
Yeah.
he's never coming out.
Tragic.
Sticky
Sticky
shoes.
水準
That's
做
the
唔
worst.
錯，
Figured.
Hate to see technical
Thank you,
issues.
Jack.
但係佢有20個職業選手啦喺度，20零個啦，
We have a Brooks converter.
都唔係30個啦。
Oh.
30個啲選手，30啲選手大家 feel 下咩料？又唔係好高嘅，但係都唔低。你首先你要，嗰啲 game 啱啱即係 EWC 嘅新 game 都係要熟嗰個。首先你要知條路點行，一入去就要，跟住之後入去就嗰條路，跟住之後啲裝備 level 嘅時候支援砌耐。
That's what it's all about, though. That's what it's all about.
Yeah. It's the pinnacle matchup.
Oh, Kakaru. Kakaru.
不過隊友 game 咪即係每一朋友 game 再加3嚿水，
No.
都係唔係好想玩。算啦。
I had a chat to my wife and I said I want to play Mai.
Okay.
And my wife said,
我都係決定，
"Don't dare
我都係決定，
play Mai. You
都
will
係決
play
定
JP."
呢個，都係決定慳翻嚿錢。
Why?
So he got the wife buff
Okay.
of being intimidated into only playing JP, and then won $1 million.
打命啊！有咁多花水
The
啊！
real hero is Kakuru's wife.
Okay. So
That's the
Kakaru is a
real
lucky
隊友迷
man.
佬唔理㗎啦，
$1 million.
冇計啊！
But because he has a wife.
Yes.
Right. And now she has $1 million.
Yes, it's not
你
Kakaru.
佢嘅就大家一齊，只會跟住佢，佢唔會跟住你，你只跟住佢一齊嚟咯。
We'll see.
又唔會理你，如果理你而家就唔會迷佬啦。
That looks good. That looks good.
Hopefully.
I hope so. It's very exciting.
Either way, we do have the replacement ready to go, though. Just in case. Just in case. You know, listen, it was only a matter of time before this happens. You can't
未慣啫，
chat.
但係大家就冇情緒啊！又發現都係靠自己 better。佢跟你就依鋪有得打，佢唔跟你咧依鋪就
True on onlines as well.
依
as
鋪
far
就
as
打
I
小
can
角。
tell.
Something has to break. Right.
Something
They
always
are going to be playing.
I can hear the game sounds happening.
The game is happening on our other screen.
That's good. That's good. Here
Yeah,
we go.
there it is.
Excellent.
Yeah, get rid of us.
Yeah, they don't need to see us anymore. See the game. Let's see the players.
啲人話幾好玩喎，即係出邊嘅評價係幾好。
Why won't they shut up? It's like what's the two Muppet characters that sit
Oh,
at the top of the
Statler and
balcony?
Waldorf.
Yeah. It's like that about commentators.
Yeah. They're always classics. I do love Statler and Waldorf. I love that also it's become like a whole, internet thing where people will just like riff on them for any subject. They'll just like, what would Statler and Waldorf say about this?
What would Statler and Waldorf say?
如果唔係呢個時候出，我諗我都會玩下。
Just your general opinion is often.
又要睇 top plan 價，
And you'll find
跟住又要
X as it's now called these
啊
days.
又要睇比賽，
formerly known
要
as
睇呢個 Bam。
Indeed. Oh right. It is
安打就一定唔係好人㗎。
Chun-Li versus the Honda in this upcoming match. Micros on the Honda as we know.
好似你贏咗之後，你就可以，即係如果你話得多，你會攞啲分可以換符文，跟住符文又可以幫你 buff 個人咯。
But for now, Micros versus Seaweeb.
好啦，退波。
They're off.
下中腳咁啊，一盒波俾人打板面，呢隻好似勁過啱啱個鋪。 咁啊頭槌俾人擋咗，個反，好少唔抌上天喎，但係都 OK。開咗，咁啊俾人打停咗。下中腳抌上天，換邊啊！呢隻出嚟好似有啲翻咁上下料子我覺得。咁啊下中腳死咗。都係睇落冇啱啱咁搞笑，啱啱太搞笑啫，我覺得係。 頭槌，咁啊 Wash 打中，再搏招，同擊飛啊！啊天星腳，哇！天星腳到康打個白冠樂，呢個出嚟都幾勁。米亂爆裂，再同擊，差下 hit， 係呢個可以搏咩咧？搏輕 jab 得唔得？康打個輕4邊輕拳係壞咗，全 game 最遠，可以 cancel 嘅4邊。 頭槌放波，Watch 過去頭擊，我問咗你佢啦，咁啊好快速咁攞到1比0。你話康打換家轉過馬窿，康打換家唔信康打。 輪椅籃球好似手法嚟咁啊！輪椅籃球。
Let's go.
I didn't know Micros had them on.
拜日我仲有玩嘅，星期日會玩嘅，講真。
Does Micros have them on?
星期日，星期日冇比賽睇，應該會咪邊日朝頭上晝睇完呢個 Bam， 下晝就咪即係夜晚會玩一陣。唔係，但係之後又唔知幾時玩。之後真係要早少少瞓，多啲精神啲打呢個。精神啲，一日開2日台，一次開2日台。如果唔係8日爆唔到。
大家好啊！
好似大哥咁樣咯，隔成個月先再玩。哇！呢隻春麗啱啱先讚完你，咁樣俾啲咁模我睇。飛飛，哦爆炸死咗啦！咦？屈唔到咩？今晚。歐聯，係今晚啊！哦，不過嗰啲歐聯啲時間我都係瞓覺啦，搞唔掂。你都有玩英球，咁啊冇反應未啊？對空。阿中腳撩下佢，再撩，阿中仲打中，俾條腳啊！冇乜點玩啊，我諗。新 game 咪玩，新 game 咪開嚟玩嘅。呢隻叫舊 game。推波啦，繼續。再推，都俾人確反，但係冇確招啊！揀嚟啊！有啊！踢，哇！真係好勁。啱啱練嗰隻康打俾人秒殺，馬窿群有打，陣間都冇，我覺得都尷尬。取到掣，但係真係冇輕騎bomb一下中要立輕，但係個招咁啊屈佢，水到腳推埋，俾人 D 反推翻走啊！東拳下中腳水到腳，哇！起身精頭，我諗下2次。骨頭3個中晒，跳攻擊，哇！踩對空，俾人完結咗啦，有對空啊 ，impact 反到啦，就是但個 combo 死啦應該。佢哋而家打中，再水掉腳，impact 嗱我打我哋就落單啦，咁啊再拔招，2、3、4，一個3隻。
Level 3, take the drive gauge away, get the setup in the corner. Seaweed wants to end it right here, right now.
風拳敲一下，再屈，唔夠壓制，打中對手，幾多個啊？4人，咁就彈翻1現，原來回光返照，打咗2拳之後就俾出嚟逼到啦，死咗啦。
Absolutely well done. Not at all. It does rob us. I don't know if you look at the bracket. It does rob us of the Freezer versus Mike Ross that we could have had.
That would have been hype. You're right.
Oh, tragedy, but well deserved.
Yes.
Well deserved.
Well deserved. Seaweed played absolutely fantastically there. Yep. And Mike Ross does have him on. You heard it here first.
You heard it here first. Or maybe you already knew and we are just silly little Australians.
We could be behind the 8 ball on this one, yeah.
We might be really behind the 8 ball. Twitch chat right now is just being like,
Hatcher.
Mike Ross has had a Manon for years. You guys are slow.
Do you not watch Mike Ross streams?
Sorry.
You got job. Yeah.
Not often.
That's us. Yeah. Too busy supporting the locals. That's what we're doing.
That's right. I only watch Australian streams.
What do you do again? You commentate what?
EUNA? North Africa?
And where do you live?
Tasmania.
That's what I
thought.
But I don't watch that stream. I'm just on that stream. You know?
Yeah, it's just a job. It's just a job.
Yeah. Purely professional, right?
I understand. I do understand. I get it.
No, what I watch is midweek mix-up on Street Fighter Australia on Wednesday nights. That's what I watch. So.
Wednesday nights, go check out Street Fighter Australia. They are running a very consistent schedule of tournaments.
Every week, 8 p.m. Wednesday nights. Online, get into it. You know, if you want to play some online Street Fighter, it's all Australians. I don't know if they accept internationals. You can ask them. If your connection's good enough, maybe. Well, if you're like just in Japan or something, I don't know. Maybe they'd let you in. Southeast Asia,
maybe.
I don't know. New Zealand, surely New Zealand.
Surely New Zealand.
Surely New Zealand.
You would think so. However, this is going to be a very interesting matchup as we're going to get Honda again. This time it is a Sydney Classic. It is Rat versus the King Rumors.
哇 ，Honda 打 Lily。
Honda and Lily, we're going to see some grappling action for sure. Let's get it started.
watch 過去
driver straight in.
草風。
Get that windstock right there. Crouching heavy punch is going to do all the work.
咁啊，輕拳啦，再撞，再蒸頭打對手啊！ 有冇對空啊？冇，哎呀，少咗中拳，咁就俾康打 combo 啦。呢隻康打好似勁過啱喎，勁過阿咪喎，草爆啊！哇！佢知道風嘅力重要性，聽到呢個大地精靈嘅聲音，哇！打下段有計，哎呀，但係搏唔到，再屈，哇！唔係講笑，好似幾勁。
Finds the hit, takes the round. Rumors looking strong already out the gate. Land it slow.
丟。 鏡頭，跟住山頭呢仲要唔套風啊！直接撞過去又真係撞中喎！哇，兩個綠色撞，兩個綠色撞埋一齊，撳個掣啊！飛咗上宇宙，咁就哇！呢個 combo 好幾求其。哇！呢個撞睇到啲咩嚟？喺度升個撞擊，打中對手，但係唔俾 Watcher， 唔俾氣，又俾人貼嗰度啦。D 反唔俾阿仔，又飛，原地挑，對空對空。 O.D 飛又普通飛，撞㗎啦，康打都係差唔多啊。然後康打可以企喺度地下企喺地下多個2秒，打中下段，見到打中搏埋呢個一啦，勁啊！1-0。Lily S 角。好，下段打中再。 草風 ，O.D 撞加 film 蒸頭，攞個傷害啊！再打一下，擋到，阿通拳打中，但係另外打唔中，再撞，再嚟咧，喂，直接最多順便 impact， 但係哇咁樣空對空啊，又真係會 ，Harry 先係俾蒸頭打破咗 ，Harry。 對空成功，再撞搶制成功，攞單對手，蒸頭壓起上，成功擊到對手，唔係咩錯啦。
Lots of command grabs coming out over here. And now Rumors is of course on set point right here. Rumors is
對空有啊。
Beautiful anti-air right.
咁啊中段再見到對手 parry 直接蒸頭，又攞咗傷害，再嚟多次。 啲領頭打中對手 impact， 哇乜都中喎！呢領頭打到對手，上到個輕拳，但係呢個大 mid OK 嘅，可能加添都唔。咁啊 OD 嘅，哇！我幾勁喎呢隻 Lily， 見到對手啲行動，慳得幾犀利。 哦，本田呢條有風擋，普通版加1咯 ，OD 版加3。
Neutral jump level 2 reaction is like that's high level. That's gross. It is gross, but it's very nice. It's like a my kind of play, but on Lily.
就呢啲空中見到空中就空中就直接 level 2撞死佢。
Right, you know all the levels to all your mix-ups, your layers to your mix-ups, your defense, how people want to defend against you. So like, you know, people would wake up parry and you just sit there and be like, oh, you parried, command.
心得㗎，最求其方法咪對手加 film 你又對手一加 film 你咪反佢。
And you throw people outside of throw range, so it's also a shimmy.
Yeah.
最 hea 啊咁打。
Do the input and you start walking back.
咁啊兜平時又冇用咁多 rush 或者 OD 招。
Testament to Rumors and their ability to perform at the highest level. And speaking of highest level,
經典咧有立中腳，立中腳識經典先出到。
About to get a very familiar face in the Australian scene, as we have Then another Honda.
Ooh.
Welcome to Australia, everybody.
Lots
we
of
have
Hondas in Australia.
everywhere. I
Cars
hope
as
you
well,
like Honda.
so I hear.
Yes. This character is top tier in Australia.
Wow, all right.
Shock
Maybe
horror.
I should switch to Honda. What am I doing playing Jamie?
Right?
Ridiculous.
Honda #1.
Do you play Honda?
Honda #1. No, I can play Honda.
Oh, okay.
I've
You've
got
got
呢件就好難鬧嘅，
every character in Master.
Every character and the
我忍唔住。
And Ren. Okay, pardon me. I didn't realize I was talking to an expert over here. Okay, okay.
I'm trying to play this
Yo.
game a little bit. We've got Freezer on screen.
Yeah.
Let's go, Freezer.
Let's go, Freezer.
又看
Wipe
Freezer
Stick shout
Freezer
out.
係
We
屈
do
機
love
嘅。
that. Shout outs to Wipe
澳洲之
Sticks.
澳洲之鬼，
Yeah, show it off, show it off.
Yeah.
Oh, is
呢
that
個
Marissa?
鋪係咩？
Yeah,
Yeah.
Marissa.
You got so many brownie points from me.
都係啦，見神殺
Oh,
神，
love the... Hey, listen, shout outs to
有
Wipe
game 乜
Sticks.
B 喎，
They
有個
are near
鋪。
the entrance to where all the games are being played.
不過今日淨係打，即係 top 32就好細嘅，你淨係打 book 啫
Like,
嘛，
I don't even use
之後
hitbox,
先算啦，後
I
尾
had,。And I hit some of Waifu Sticks' buttons, and I'm like, these are beautiful,
I might
man.
have to go check him out. I have been thinking
Beautiful.
about getting a hitbox, so, you know.
You need to walk over there and be like, hey, you got stuff on discount too
Okay.
for local purchase.
Well, I might
Let me
wait
have a
until I'm not on
inquisitive
stream
little
anymore
look.
before I leave it.
Get
Wonder
off
I-
commentary, go look at it right now. No. Definitely
wait.
shout outs to Waifu Sticks.
Yeah. Sounds awesome.
As we walk into the next match, it is going to be another Chun-Li versus
澳洲係咪
Honda. So this
Honda
time,
之國？
it is Frieza versus
呢
Mia.
係3場康打連續。
Let's get it on.
好嚟
How
啦
are，we going to proceed?
咁佢
Great.
Counter
We've
抌
won
上天，
the first interaction with
山
Punish.
太陽
Sumo
拍起檔，
Spirit
哇！
Bomb.
直接升頭
That's，gross. Hang on a
呢個
second.
一般啦
Hang on a
Let us
second.
go. Frieza is showing
跳
Like,
俾對手點走咗，
half your life bar ago off the first
好
interaction.
啲波再後
what's
中期，
going on. Here's the mix-up.
腰3下都冇
But
事。
Naya poking with that
中完又
X
爆炸，
but
個
unfortunately,
招
Whip.
可唔可以俾晒你之後死啊？
again,
Just died.
係可以啊，無限攻。
that Sumo Spirit buffing up those hands right there. The slaps. What are we going to see this time? I like the Kikoken.
咁啊放波
Yeah, try and keep
放
Honda
波
away, make him
跳
use the X bar to get in.
統擊
Oh,
打破對
the
手
anti-air
飛
parry.
啊！
Ooh, he's
Oh,
walking.
we're
助推波，
Frieza, what are you?
He's walking, bro. He's walking
咁啊
to
飛會
walk.
先再加 film 攻擊啊！再壓個但係俾對手打翻轉頭，
Yeah.
The yellow flash in
打到咗下
It's
段
actually not doing anything.
原地跳，哇！我重拳避過對手，但係避唔過頭攻擊啊！
its addition in
And
this
it got
game.
buffed too.
Really? Wow.
啊中腳 rush 後避一避，百力腳打中，天星腳
Oh, wow.
So forces
跳翻出嚟，
His command grab is now 6.
哇！呢個跳輕拳，
Yeah,
咁樣
yeah.
縮翻後，OK。逼到咗對手啊，咁啊隨時可以做多啲屈機嘢啦。跳避咗個波，打中對手，俾多個 rush，
Yeah, yeah. Oh,
拱拳打多個 Simi， 死咗啦！
said it was
1比0，大執。
To the ring. Shout out to Novix.
見到個笑容啊，俾人執到滿面笑容。
that's sumo power.
Sumo power for you, and it's going to get Frieza up 1-0 in this set.
Game 2. What are we going to
好，
see?
咁啊屁個波
Four
先，
Kikokens there. Trying to advance behind.
跳
We really got to stop that.
放波
That jump in right
後中
there. It's
拳
kind of been
放
the
波
bane of Nia's
都係俾佢擋晒，
Yep.
跳到啦今次，
And there
咁啊跳攻擊啦，跳 combo，
said it,
但
as
係
you
啊
said it, mid.
煙皮啊直接，
Hear me from
咁
the
啊
nurse.
打到對手，但係一條招。
Oh, but
後啊又想打個先，又重拳，呢個重拳可以爆炸幾多次？
Again, man, this guy's too good. You
Come
might just
on,
die
三個
with
重拳
level 1.
呢個一啦要，
Boom.
Yes. There
哦
it
好大
is.
力啊！康大真係 S 球，
Man.
Only if you have sumo spirit.
No, this character does too much damage. You haven't seen Frieza combos without hands.
喂咁啊唔知係咪
Alright,
想
well, I
逼
look forward to that.
Harry？不
Well,
過
I
靚
don't
對
often
空
see in this match where a
得閒
character
先
gets。set point. But hopefully Nia can get
咁
some
啊咁又撩打中對手，咁啊比較 watch 下一隻真係
Still standing confirmed.
統益，
Tech on the throw immediately from Frieza though.
咁啊拍中 Thunder Hit，咁啊撲埋呢個白冠樂，
Great.
呢個升翻轉頭啊！
Please leave me alone.
咁啊白腳
In the corner.
搶制之後15分鐘咧。 15分鐘咧，隻 game 就會俾人刪除啊！有10分鐘時間俾你打機。
Excellent.
但係彈呢啲嘢出嚟會唔會好影響個比？即係有時睇唔到出有啲
Life
尷
lead
尬。
on deck for Nia.
哇，好似有冇事啊？有嘅。
Just block it out.
呢15分鐘要刪咗佢。
You're
To play
fine.
with.
哇 ！E 皮打中，你仲有3個字時間可以
That's
打
so
機。
unfortunate, and now you're losing a lot of
咁啊，
life
會 E
for
皮
that.
多次啊？踩，
That's blocking the plus
再
one.
揀嚟，
We're out of
白冠
burnout.
樂。
Oh, but this is so terrifying because it
Oh.
only takes one hit.
Oh,
He gets
yeah.
over. Oh no! It's a tragedy.
Level 2.
佢10分鐘之後贏咗啦。
Frieza takes the set.
Good game, smiles all around, everyone's happy.
Yep.
Now also get someone to go.
又10分鐘打嘅鋪。呢個因為佢冇連線，佢冇上網咧，所以嗰個佢就會變咗冇上網會咁嘅，會叉住咗喺度。
Yeah, it would throw me off my game.
Yeah, he's fixing it. Yeah, so.
Yeah, excellent, excellent.
You know what this means, chat? We get the yap team more. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, good.
So yeah, really, really good to see Frieza starting off with a bang. Clearly,
我第二個希士海都有機會。
Real, like the first button that was pressed by Nia, he just went cha-ching. Let me swipe my credit card, cash that out.
And with punishing also the forward medium punch from Chun-Li, which is not an easy button to whiff punish. No. It's not a long recovery. I mean, it's it's possible, but it's not.
都幾危險。如果 TO 嘅話，要即刻要處理得。
Yeah, and
即係又要及住對面點樣落煙，好鬼快啊！咪好難整。
What do I do about this, right? Like,
yeah. And Frieza's apparently like, you know what I have? A credit card swipe.
I mean, his spacing was pristine, right?
Like,
he's just outside the range, and he's like, I'm just going to hit a heavy punch, and I reckon it's going to hit a button.
It is the sign of one of our best here in Australia, and we will be seeing more of them coming up in the bracket later on. Speaking of the bracket, you know what I might do? I'm going to pull the bracket up.
That's a great idea.
Guys. Let's get some scores reported for the chat room.
I mean, the pools are, of course, happening, you know, all around the room. You see the matches on the stream.
Yeah, shout-outs to Pyro, who I accidentally called Genja Pyro. I'm still sorry about that. Pyro looked at me with, like, the biggest look of disgust in his life on his face.
Oh, dear.
All right, so we have got, in the winner's side, some matches are going into round 3. Oil King is already in the... Sorry, Oil King is into winners... Round 4 with 1 game to go to qualify, beating Kamzace, Lunafrost to get there.
唔係，好似佢哋應該都搞緊嗰個 setting， 所以就咁啲 M 記咁喺澳洲個 M 記嘅同時會有薯條同薯餅嘅，咁癲嘅，呢個唔係薯餅
嚟。Coming up, we have Jokermain going 2-1 over Cuckoo. Thank you.
係，我中意呢個幕喺度，成日喺度 show 啲日本啲嘢賣電子，啲食家，食家嗰啲。
I mean, we saw Jokerman on the stream earlier playing fantastic.
Yes, absolutely. Mason
薯餅加薯條嘅組成嘅餐廳，同電20個鐘前即係朝頭早即係晏晝2點。
Going up against Mikkel, which is a run back from Drive Theory on Thursday.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
So if anyone watched Drive Theory, you have a really good match coming up. Besides that, we got
香港唔會平時有薯條同薯餅
on stream, and then there's a whole bunch of losers that I'm sure we'll catch up to because there's still a lot of names down there.
Many names down in the losers bracket. And there's going to be tons of good matches. If only we could show you every match on stream, but we just don't have the time. We just don't have the time.
係你包咗薯餅個間麥當勞，我翻同我整翻熱佢。流星啊
！That's weird. I don't need to do that.
What? You just photosynthesize?
Yeah. Wow. I just go outside and then I'm like,
how'd you do that?
I don't know. I was born like that.
Man, skills to learn in the future. Man, I need to up my game. Up my game as a human being. Right, Kurt versus Ryusei.
Here we go.
香港唔得啦。香港除咗嗰啲咩1月1號嗰啲咩全日有薯餅之外，你都冇機會食到呢個套餐。
Oh, look at the will keep winning. You know what?
The will
is that?
Yeah, but they got it.
做咩啊？喂，咩話？
You got to get your light reading in before the set.
做咩做埋 Daigo 個 sales 啊？而家
That's really nice.
呢個讚佢，好識好嘢嚟嘅呢個。
They've got the will to keep winning.
To keep winning. However,
眼衫咪涼皮啦，連戰隊3年啦，差唔多啦。
Who's got more will to keep winning?
It's a zero-sum game, and that means there's only one winner.
And we're going to find out
Daigo 個信 Daigo 嘅咁樣。
Or if it's going to be Ryusei.
一低局救唔救到你啦？自製。
I think it's a button check. Yes, I do believe that is a button check.
Kerr starts fast, but Kerr does not start that fast.
Yeah,
that's a little bit crazy.
斯洛乃人靚魔，靚魔。
Back to character. That's right.
唉，生完仔即刻
I always encourage everybody if it's first time in a tournament.
失力盡失。
Always do your button check. You don't want to get ruined.
Test your settings. You know what I did in my.
斯朗屈機嘅啫，開人踢球。
There was a tournament called Night on the Green, and it was the Thursday night before Battle Arena Melbourne, and I was playing Marissa, you know, year 1 of Street Fighter.
Yep.
And I forgot to bind my kicks.
Oh dear.
Have a guess at what game I realized I didn't have a kick button.
Game 2.
咁啊，斯朗會唔會咁啊？你魔應該似大街空啊！雖然佢仲未輸，但係跌咗落去呢件心。
Because I forgot to change my settings, and my kick buttons were on the like other random buttons that I didn't even have binded.
I mean, all you need is Gladius. Yeah, all you need is Gladius. Yeah. What are you gonna do anything else?
我打下風正常嘅，輸佢勁嘅打下風。佢成日好似美國全一咁就。
And I went, what's going on?
He didn't do a button check, and that, ladies and gentlemen, is a cautionary tale. Always check your buttons. But let's get right to it, Kerr and Ryusei. Starting the game. Little Hadouken right there.
好啲嘅鬼啊！再壓制打中拔招，黑手指。咁啊，飛個波先，飛過去，輕拳 TC， 再搏鑊咁樣搏招。呢隻 can 都個 Daigo 味唔夠強，哇！流星都幾求其。咁啊，死埋佢。再插地，黑手指，跳對空換邊打中埋，再搏呢個波拳。咁啊頭上面有小松門，但係見到啊呢隻 can 無懼，咁啊俾 JG burn out 咗啊，之後就拉遠個距離，之後就開始打鑊。哎呀咁啊喺冇低估咗嗰個小松門嘅威力。打中對手，獲招啦！前頭，咁啊再嚟俾人死㗎，咁啊前重腳啦應該。GP 就一個 GP 勁唔勁就睇佢後頭之後嗰個前重腳搏唔搏到，搏到真係勁，搏唔到真係扭技。level 2啦，咁啊撩下段打中前重腳，重波拳，再嚟多次安跳。睇下對手 burn out 放鬼壓制，因為中段打過中段再搏招，今次都係中啲，再下段再嚟多次，咁啊見到魔術師啊，真係乜都中，係俾你。
Yep. Here's my OD Ghost. Here's my Portal. Here's my level 2. Yeah. And you're like, all right.
好咁啊，飛輕拳打中，但係冇諗我中啦，之後俾對手用個波拳推翻出去啊，咁啊再插地，黑手指，咁啊重拳放鬼，對手啤咗，再撩下佢，跳前頭後頭換邊，手指後頭就可以黑手指啊，打中啊，搏招，旋風腳推埋反邊啦，咁啊撩下佢。再放鬼啊！咁個 TC 咁啊，再嚟多次，再嚟多次，哎呀，好似俾人升啊！但係 burn out 咗 ，impact 直接啲啦，唔好煩啦，黑手指對空，唔俾對手咁容易埋身啊！哦，又係中呢個，咁啊應該都死咗啦，基本上同死冇分別㗎啦而家。咁啊，等你前跳，用個插地插翻你入去，死埋仲要。入咗啊流星嘅 match 安，咁啊推波先，然之後開波 ，watch 過去，重拳放鬼，對手就啤翻佢，跳，迅雷腳 impact 啊，直接咁就對慘啊，下中腳直接 impact 到 impact， 咁啊嗰啲迅雷之鬼咧，就一定會中噶啦 impact， 咁啊 burn out 咗對手啦，仲要 reset 埋添，都幾直接，咁啊。咁就基本上就係 burn out 咗之後就可以用嗰個插地慢慢去磨血，咁就趁對手 burn out 之前咧就磨，再插地，好插得啦， 你有，我大個都救你唔到啊！真係。Ken 打唔贏 JP 又唔會嘅。Ken 係唔會 ，Ken 係冇打唔贏嘅對決。
Put him into burnout, put down the minefield, and say you don't get to approach me anymore. That's it. You're done. You know,
I literally, as we said, lol, psych, there goes neutral.
Yeah, I win.
I win. No, but really good drive gauge usage and the low drive gauge.
Yeah.
咁低放鬼，咁低鬼有中下段，今日都係世紀之謎。
EX Ghost. There goes your drive gauge. Oh no, make him use EXDP and now he's burnt out.
You know, the heavy kick target combo into EX Ghost, heavy kick again. So much drive.
JP 咪又係等嗰個 JP 要等嗰個。
Yeah, well, he can now.
要等嗰個佢要撳定個下，即係對住一前跳用個 OD 插地插翻打個前跳啊嘛，所以咪要係咁摁啦。一跳又插。
Yeah, right. Well, now he's like. He has less egregious stuff. Like OD Amnesia no longer steals like 3 drive games.
Frame 1 head invincible.
Yeah.
It's only frame 2.
Yeah. Well, no, that's fine. That's fine.
鏡頭出指鏡頭係最後手段嚟㗎啦，冇要都唔出嚟。好大段啲夠啊！有 OD 版一倍。
I'm fine with
he still has.
因為到咗街廿幾嘅中段。
Yeah. Well, so does everyone with a crouching heavy punch. You want to talk about
同一個波係啊係啊。斬空係要中段咁樣啦，係啦，因為個波喺下面飛上去咁。
Yeah, well, I mean, but it's one of his best.
Sure, but he also has a
豪鬼玩家全面進場，炸彈都要有段啦，係咪啊？即係 Kim 嚟個炸彈炸落去啊，中段嘅幾好。
And he has a Chun-Li standing medium kick, and he has air-to-air medium punch.
That's really good.
Yeah, and you know, it's only a few anti-airs. It's not that many.
好，村長。呢個副村長
Absolutely.
Enough complaining.
That's right.
We have this run back that we were talking about from Drive Theory.
Yes.
It is Nyampi going up against Mikel. Now, if anyone watched Drive Theory, you would know that the score of this match was 3-0 Nyampi. 3-0. Mikel did not get a game. However, today is different. Mikel has had time to practice. Had time to play, stew on it, think about it.
Aki 對 Ken 啊
New day. Got the costumes out.
Got to look good when you play.
I believe this is a button check. Otherwise, this is the most relaxed I've ever seen Nyampi.
Yeah. Probably a button check.
Yeah.
有試制。
Make sure everything works.
Nyampi's so relaxed about the match. She's like, oh yeah, check my phone. Love it.
It's good. We're feeling good.
Happy.
Yep. Excellent. We got the thumbs up. And we're going to see some action.
Very, very soon. Just going to get their headbands on. They're going to get comfortable. You got to be comfortable playing.
Absolutely. You know, take your time. Breather. Shake yourself out.
Yeah.
Get ready. Get hype.
I remember I used to play at home. And I used to sit with my back like halfway down the seat.
Yeah. Really relaxed, just like melting.
And I would be comfortable because I'm like melted into my seat. And then I'd go to finally finish and get up.
Yeah.
And then my body's like, oh hey, by the way, screw you. Here's 3 hours of pain.
Yeah.
以前梗係唔係，
But it felt good.
梗係唔係唔食藥，即刻引爆，你一撳掣就爆。個炸彈，其實一跳咁咪炸上，一炸咧就炸上啲，好勁。跟唔上炸彈，但睇個啲鏡頭，係有鏡頭都好，之前有鏡頭都幾癲。哇！呢隻 Ken 好似啱啱買 game 喎，但係又打到對面手。啲招咁奇怪，因為打到對手啦嚟啦，開餐啦Aki，打中，有啲遠，我 watch 過去，點上天，好一 can，呢套時好一 can，啱啱啲行動好似仲有試緊掣咁，先攞隻燈啊，勁快，出名啱啱買 game。啱啱佢空中嗰幾下行動已經暴露咗真相。俾人順利㗎，行埋去，佢 parry 到個 reverse 衝擊啊，咁咪再抌上天。 打中對手，比賽應該死咯！呢個就係澳洲最強 Ken 嘅力量啦。抌上天，重腳反波拳，再波拳，再level 3。
I'm going to say yes.
I think yes as well, actually.
My magnum opus.
Yep.
見到一瞬間就死，坐直個人咧，一瞬間死咗啦！嗰隻嘅 Ken。
Oh yeah. Well, it's because it does like 50% of its damage is in the final hit.
波拳落毒，咁又去，哎呀，我諗我，哎呀，兩面鬥，哇，好一片混亂啊嘛，之後升。後避一避，掃趴地打到對手，咁啊搏中嘅中拳啦，頭攻擊，打到嚟痛啊呢個，再搏招，再重腳，掃地啦，死啊！就 match point 啦，都冇乜內容啊，一見到就撳住離世。
Trying to slide in. What a kick coming out of the coward crouch.
Incredible. But gets clipped by the OD.
馬旋風腳推埋板邊啦。好，再趴地腳。飛過嚟，後頭換邊，前頭繼續壓制。咁啊點中對手啊？就係搏招，前頭咁啊換。咁啊入咗斬，斬晒未啊？斬晒喎真係，啊點解入咗斬殺線未？咁就可以睇動畫啦。又喺個畫面，哦，多謝分享。呢個就係澳洲最強 Ken 嘅力量啦。
Very nice, very nice. Nyampi cruising her way through to the next round. Very, very well right there. Yes, sir. Yes, indeed. She played so well at Drive Theory too. She's one of the favorites coming out of this pool. Speaking of favorites to come out of this pool, there are a lot. Yeah, the one I'm looking at right now. Look at his handsome wire speaking.
家姐已經玩緊，有跟開啊！
He's looking ready. He's looking ready to
so
play.
Ready to play.
Got the stick ready.
Who's he playing?
I don't know.
Where's the bracket? The bracket is
here,
right there next to me.
Oh, it's on my phone. Who am I looking for?
You're looking for rumors.
Rumors. I think I'm up one, aren't I? Up the top. Oil King.
Oil King! Whoa! What a match this is going to be! King of Sydney going up against one of the snazziest players in the world, Oil King.
Alrighty.
This is going to be really interesting too because we're going to see our first Rashid of the tournament. What is he holding up?
What's
That's
he got?
The married ring. He's got the marriage buff.
Flame.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen.
I saw him.
有喎，咁啊啱啱過喺嗰邊打完到呢邊啦。
Well, he is married. Ladies and gentlemen, can we get a round of applause for the freshly married Rumors? Hell yeah.
You love to see it. You love to see it.
Fresh off vacation, literally came back first YSB, just clean house. Just went, hey guys, did you miss me? Who's been winning while I've gone? Oh, that's cute. Boom. Whole bracket winner side.
And that's how you do
This
it, right?
one 入咗 win 喺 winner side top 32。
He was doing that before marriage.
Well, yeah, but you know,
仲有好力咁打緊，喺度話部機好窒。
It's going to be even scarier.
This is a scary Rumors to be fighting. However,
新分講邊個？
this kind of Rumors, it is
油王新分。
who's going to be going up on the Rashid.
What a cool character.
Rashid? Yeah, still Rashid. Yeah. Not going to get mixed up on character selects. Not yet.
東東佬啊，
Later in the tournament. We have been seeing a lot of Oil King.
Character select is the first decision you make every game. Don't pick the wrong
哇，做咩件衫想下斬下？
Right, Lily versus Rashid. It's going to be interesting to see how much Oil King knows about this matchup, but I'm sure it's plenty, especially in the Asia region, as we're going to be going up against Rumors now in this pool match. Wait!
What is that?
The
That's not what we
screen's
want.
on the right spot. LMAO.
咁佢打中跟住再喂轉鏡頭未啊？
The live stream, it is
點睇啊，大佬？
affecting.
I think it is affecting the live stream. All right,
諗
there we
住
go.
唔
Now
住
we got
問
it.
題，
We got it.
你哋睇半個畫面。
They're
No
playing.
stress, no stress.
喂，完啦，
What did I say?
再
There's only a
撞
matter
俾
of time
人
before technical issues.
再重
But it's
踢
all right. We're
風。
good. We're back.
You have to get them out of the way now. We're going to have a clean top 8 at this point.
好啲波拳落打對手，再踢風啊！
Keeping the life lead.
阿中腳再 rush 推埋板邊，踢 踢風壓制 ，fit 到對手個 KB， 但係對手沙切，衝轉後避咗，但係食咗個輕拳，個前頭啦，我識脱，先攞到第一燈。前頭。啊！將佢打中，招推埋上 ，level 2啦。咁Lily冇風咧，哇靚喎呢個，咁啊兩個風啊唔該，咁啊跳走咗，仲要打埋背，鏡頭失敗咗今次，要對手俾阿羅打埋佢。踢風，嗰個逼嬲咗，但係俾阿 Lily 出翻去，咁啊 level 1。打向對手咁就拖下時間，後頭換邊，挑俾人重轉對空啦。咁啊 OD 風擺定，哎呀想指鏡頭，但係點知對手冇埋嚟，然後俾人踢死咗，1-0。Rush 中段打中，再做一個壓制，咁啊做個長 set， 後再 OD 指鏡頭啊嘛。唔理對手解唔解答，照射埋出嚟。因為如果對手投攻擊嘅話就即係反擊到，唔投攻擊嘅話就對手呆咧都係會做。咁啊，板邊嘅 full look 點輕拳，但係擋到對手，唔kann得 hit， 得翻一滴血啦，會唔會撞啊？最老土嘅方法係會嘅。我入咗油王嘅 match 安啦。係啊，啱啱打半年嗰隻。跳攻擊，再嚟。咁啊，想後俾呢顆打中，咁我死咗。呢顆2啊，閃開，坐個風又安全啲。哎呀，大跳背，跳翻過嚟，不表演。咁啊，個風仲喺度啊，咁啊投攻擊。打破對手防守啊！波拳但係個風完咗，俾人 D 反推翻去板邊啦。之後點啊 ？Rush， 但係再 OD 撞有撞中，用個撞衝埋去，再精頭，一瞬間追翻唔知佢啊！再 OD 竟然死咗呢個，所以差唔多4000嘅啫喎。跳俾人重轉對空。啊！將佢打中，踢埋去，再板邊做個壓制，前投攻擊。啊！將佢打中，再碌過去。咁啊，想撞啊，邊度打翻球？咁啊，中段打中，再搏呢個飛格，板邊再前投啊，無限啫，兩個後。呢個得唔得啊？開唔開到啊？撞呢火焰嘅可以入去咯，開唔到啊！我覺得呢個30年滑雪玩家，好清楚幾時開到幾時開唔到。又跳呢個人，啊擋咗下升，然後升死咗啊！有個呢個啊 Lily 又王2俾你，超晒班。我話佢，你話超晒班，我話佢黑白都入唔到，唔係超晒班。
But Rumors with a really good showing, you know, definitely could make it happen. Maybe a longer set, you know. I can see that
knowing the guy, I've got faith. Lose the side run, it is on. It is on right now.
Oh yeah.
Out to whoever is in that bracket.
It's going to be a tough run.
This is also just speaking to the caliber of what kind of tournament Bam has been this year. That even as we saw so far,
正頭角色啲 rush 就係死衝爛衝就有計嘅啦。
Oh yeah,
everywhere,
absolutely. I mean,
locals and internationals that are kills.
原來係咁，原來我超班一個係我，向下超班。
Some of these guys might not even make it out of pool.
Soul didn't make it out of pool. I was surprised.
That is a Capcom
Cup. Soul is an
amazing
player.
Amazing player.
Yeah, he got taken out in pools.
可以啊，你唔放啊，咪跑地球停轉嗰日，仲跑緊。
Incredible player. Incredible player. Got bombed.
Nemo made it out of pools in losers side.
Yeah.
A player of the caliber and experience of Nemo coming out of pools.
This is a tournament of killers, to be sure. Like, there are so many strong players. I've been looking around the room. I was watching, you know, most of Pool's one, and it's just been incredible. The action on display, the skill on display. I'm blown away. This is a really good tournament. Don't count out
Australia.
Is what I'm going to say. Yeah. Battle Arena Melbourne is the place to be.
It is the place to be. I could not agree with you more. Speaking of place to be, we're looking at Ryusei coming back against Jokerman.
Oh, ho, ho.
Another one of Sydney's finest.
因為佢打咁後嘅其實，我以為佢呢個位應該咁犀利。
One of Sydney's finest going up against Ryusei. We already saw how good Ryusei is in the first round. So it's not going to be easy.
流星打呢隻入top 32都幾誇張。啱啱我話，因為下邊打 Visa 咁樣，佢打呢隻 Jamie， 呢隻最走狂。 打唔完嘅，呢個傑娃又打靚魔。開始啊！啲試掣喎，未開始喎。
I was incorrect. I thought the fist bump was indicating the real match, but
we got baited.
I got mixed. I got hit. You know,
it's what it is. You know, sometimes it just happens.
Sometimes you get a hit. You just got to shake it off, move on.
As commentators,
that's right.
PSG 入咗 E-Sport World Cup， 哇唔乸嚟啦！
I got hit.
我都係啊 ，L 都係咯，入咗 E-Sport World Cup 就唔乸嚟。
Yeah, we've got a big crowd coming in now. We're going to start hitting the time of day, Chad. Yeah. Where we're going to be seeing a lot of people traveling around. The anime fighters have opened up their tournaments as well.
Yep.
That are just Guilty Gear and Grand Blue. City of the Wolves is packed over there.
Oh yeah. Tekken is still packed.
Tekken is a sea of human beings.
Oh yeah.
And half of them are exclusively watching the stream.
Yeah.
Right? And another half of that are exclusively international players. So that bracket is massive.
I was watching some Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 just earlier.
Yeah,
I love that game.
Love that game.
Oh, what a great game. I don't play it anymore.
I love to watch that game. Would I actually play that game? No.
I used to play that game.
睇下點樣被處決啦，就 Jamie。
My days of that game are over, but I love watching it. So much fun.
So much fun. Right, we are actually going to get into this match now. It is Jokerman. It is Ryusei.
你做咩又停？
Is a
我冇 headset 啊
qualification spot into top 32.
I believe so.
headset 冇聲嚟。
He's on his way. He's coming. Run, Mr. Stream Man. They need you, our hero.
而家叫我跳出嚟，同我叫經理出嚟。
It happens.
Listen. It is frequent that this stuff could happen.
Oh yeah.
I like how every time I
又
say
翻
this,
返去
I'm
啦。
going from like, oh yeah.
波時間，延長呢個 Jamie 出場時間。
Yeah, this happens a lot. No, it
actually happens all the time, constantly.
It is all just smoke and mirrors when a stream does actually go well.
That's true.
Behind the scenes, it's
the amount of people running around going, fix it. It's
literally. Yeah, literally.
Happens a lot. I've been involved in a few, minor productions, and it's. Yeah, every time it's always a huge effort. So honestly, I mean, shout outs to all the tech guys, all the people behind the scenes.
Yeah, let's use this opportunity.
Wonderful.
Shout
Seriously,
out to these guys. Like we're not even just talking about tournament organizers.
Yeah.
The tech guys. He's doing a little.
The stream organizers, the audio guys, the camera guys. We got this whole fantastic setup.
啲搞幾㗎？呢設備問題可以搞掂嗰種。
Absolutely. Oh yeah.
You put me into this role, I'm dying.
一人一邊啦，係咪？將個耳機頭粒色係左右吸埋一齊嘅。 跟住中間斬嗰一半，人入邊人一隻啦。
We just stand here and crack jokes.
Shout outs to the stream and the production for running these kind of events as well.
Absolutely.
Without these guys, it couldn't look as good as it does.
Oh yeah.
This stuff looks so good as well.
Oh yeah. Oh, it looks wonderful. I look great actually.
I didn't realize how good I was.
Yeah, it was nice. Yeah.
現場笠耳機。 搞到而家係咪啊？嗰隻 Jamie 冇耳機嘅。
Here we go. Audio issues resolved, I think. Looks good.
Jokerman versus Ryusei.
We're looking good.
No more joking around.
開始啦！等佢打中波拳啦，咁啊起身飲酒，波頭再搏招，下段打中再搏招啊！ 插地，打手指，再嚟，咁啊重拳再嚟啦，跳，咁啊打中對手波拳啦， 喂，咁啊對手食咗個傳送門，再嚟插地打中，再放鬼。哎呀，咁啊跳擊彈，哇，零距離，啱啱係差唔多貼面前。哎呀，反波拳打空咗，咁啊嚟啦，摸落去，插地，兩個綠色撞埋一齊之後 ，JP 點中，波頭又中啦，1% 中位嘅，即擋波頭，佢只要 watch 過去波頭，自然有傷害。咁啊打對手 burn out 啦，可以中埋啲唔使 burn out。咁啊，求其 combo 安跳，要唔要試唔試反應？我覺得可以試位㗎，一唔使呢個撳下之後死咗啦，1-0。插地，阿中拳打中，咁啊波拳啦，來博招，又中一下打手指。咁啊，再波拳壓埋牆，攻擊，再波拳壓手指，下段打中，重腳 TC， 再放鬼，哎呀，咁啊，但係冇 burn out，但係都擋到對手個煙皮啊！插腳插中咗對手嘅攻擊，咁啊，慳得 hit 可以搏一個 TC， 就再嚟一個。唔想插腳皮，哇！無啦煙皮食埋，再 rush 過去，俾人搶下段啦，再 rush 多次，重拳打中咗，失憶失敗，之後俾對手升龍拳，哎呀！呢個安跳打唔中對手，彈開 level 2啊！咁啊，自動中咗個 level 2唔使擋晒都未拉，佢咪唔知道嗰四下點擋噶？咁啊，兩兄一假鬼，又唔食，下中拳打中，咁啊再博招，插地，兩下個逆波拳啊 ，parry 到個跳，重拳嚟動，又打個 TC 升埋佢，咁啊對手 parry 但係唔食，OD 咁啊可以博多個插中吉，打中對手俾多個 rush。EC break dance level 3俾晒，但係未 burn out 啊！咁啊 watch 佢 reset impact， 選手即刻失憶，咁都幾可能好老土啊！呢個 reset， 所以就都大概都知道失憶嚟緊嘅。呢個話咧，係咪 show 個 can 啊？未死喎！咁啊，重腳俾對手 D 反咗啊！黑手指，咁啊，但係再飛上天嘅時候食咗個攻擊，再放鬼，咁啊又係呢個啦，喺度摁啦，咁啊要周人哋前跳。
You know, the DI reset there is very tricky, but Ruse was ready for it. But you can go straight from that crouching heavy punch into a DI for a burnout in the corner.
Yeah.
And, you know, it's hard to know what the right choice is.
流星又 top 晒嘅。
If you get the reset, you kill, right? Like
you get a lot of damage.
Yeah, you just kill. Like, so I understand, you know, going for that reset there, but Ruse so aware.
It's
so
the
aware.
mark of a top player, being able to be so ready for cheeky little resets like
top 晒
that.
啊，都幾
Don't blame him for doing it.
靚簽。
I respect the reset and I respect the reaction to the reset. Like, you know, both players playing at a very high level there.
Yeah, for sure.
And Ruse just made the slightly more right decision, as it were.
Slightly more right.
Slightly more right decision.
Bracket update time. I think it's about time I reopened stuff.gg and I told you guys what's happening as my phone starts to run out of battery. And we have
呢個 Visa 喎，有睇康打屈機。
coming up here. We have got Freezer. Yeah, why Freezer?
咪指個 logo。
We see it.
Show it off.
Freezer.
Drop the merch.
Cold shoulder. Yeah, show it off. Yeah. Let's go
Yeah,
Marissa.
that's nice.
Love it. This matchup. It is Mason versus Freezer.
Oh,
It's a Honda mirror.
A Honda mirror.
We heard that you guys haven't had enough Honda yet, so let's just double it down.
If you guys need more Honda, you guys love Honda, right? We all love Honda here.
We all love Honda.
We all love Honda here.
Yeah, we all love Honda.
Yeah, we're all Honda players here. Yeah. Get some love for Honda.
Yeah, Honda. Yeah.
Eat your Junko stew.
Honda
Sumo
number
Share
headbutt.
S Mario 乜鬼嘢 Mario？
Yeah, Honda number
Some
one.
love for Honda in the house.
Hesitant love, understandably, because everybody else has to fight these guys.
Hey man, you just perfect parry. It's so easy. Just perfect parry, bro. Just perfect parry, bro. What's the problem? I don't understand.
Right.
乜撚嘢啊？Honda 打 Honda。
Mason, it is Freezer. It is a Honda mirror to qualify winner side top 32.
屌，即係 Honda 殺晒其他人，得 Honda 先，得 Honda 先會得翻 Honda 呢個比賽。黐線。
Immediately proved you wrong.
好啦，而家幫我重拳打咗個撞。中拳。頭槌啦開始，你頭槌我，頭槌你，你又頭槌翻我，飛到個reverse嘅 jab 啊，之後就推埋牆，真係陽啦。咁啊飛打個後跳，踩腳趾打中，但係咧條招。咁啊哇頭槌 O.E 頭槌，我哋拳確反打空咗，咁啊再頭確反 O.E 頭槌起上，哇！兩隻康打都係冇睇畫面，咁就尖端嘅康打對決啦。頭槌，下重腳，後避咗個打個解頭，再搏招，咁啊百利拳啦，再頭槌，尖頭死咗，尖馬登啊，康打又贏。頭槌對白冠樂。咁啊下重拳撩下佢，重拳打到個 Punish Counter 咁上天，再腿埋牆，咁啊頭槌，挑頭槌，對面 O.D 頭槌用指令頭打破，黐線。咁啊下重拳打 Counter Hit 就頭槌死咗，你發燈，康打又贏。頭槌，咁啊已經打中對手啦，抌上天，再曬太陽，白冠樂嗌起上，哇 ！O 呢個頭槌打咗對手個白冠樂，好嘅，哇！我係聽街四，呢個白冠樂嗌起上，係真係 work 喎。咁啊 O.D 頭槌，咁啊中拳 D.A 嘅 jab 對手唔破，中拳打中，但係甩咗個招，咁啊兩邊都 burn out 咗啦。咁啊仲想打破對手嘅防守啦，失敗咗，咁啊係咁就撳掣，打中啦，呢號三 ，Visa 俾你，康打又贏。Ude 幾時打我都唔知，咁樣好笑喺度，兩隻康打根本就喺度亂嚟。
Do you reckon they can actually throw each other like that on stage? Can we have that?
Judo throw the other person on
頭槌，
the second to super animation.
重拳，再頭槌，咁啊拍手啦，開始壓起上，再頭槌壓，我俾對手打翻轉頭。頭槌，曬太陽，頭槌，唉，真係見到覺得唔好，哇嘔心啊！level 1啦，亂嚟啦開始，百力拳起動，呢個係咩啊？呢個係咪呢個司令嘅呢個下位版？呢個較剪腳起 Punish Counter， 見頭住 Punish Counter。
His EX run immediately intercepted by Mason, who tries to go for the command grab, gets jumped over. Now put it to the corner with
張太陽 E.T 嘅 impact 打我傷害，再頭槌，咁啊俾人打解，俾人頭先打中咗，頭槌，想踩頭做一個壓制失敗咗 ，level 2講到，用條 Punish Counter 咁上天。曬太陽會唔會 impact 啊？係會嘅，仲要中埋添，我是但啦，做唔到都死嘅。你明佢冇練 set play 咯。好，我咪同個 D 起頭，喂，頭槌打呢個 O.D 頭槌打好頭槌，之後康打頭槌可以解決康打嘅頭槌啊！又撞呢個人，跳，再搶掣。後槌打頭槌， 輕腳頭槌曬太陽，咁就開始對手踎低咧，如果冇得除，跳到喎，咁白冠樂嗌起上，白冠樂飛，咦對手唔識破喎，我就喺白冠樂破反啊，一打中開埋level 3。咁啊重拳敲下佢啦，咪兩面超重拳，打喎，哎呀中拳，哎呀但甩招，呢隻康打唔識 combo， 呢隻識唔識啊？呢隻識 ，OK， 一甩招死咗，2-0，康打又贏啦。
Good games, good games.
啱啱其實嗰隻康打即係搏晒就死。
There's the beef. Listen, there's the beef. We know what you want. What you need is more Honda.
其實 PS 唔過熱，搞到甩招。
More Honda mirrors. More Honda mirrors.
We got those. We got those. No, fun games all around. Well done to Frieza qualifying in the winner side for top 32. Big accomplishment to make as well. We are now going to see a battle of the internationals coming up on stage now. We're going to have Nyampi coming back up. And the name of the person is... Lagia. Reject Lagia.
Lagia
coming up on stage now.
Could be either.
I have not seen...
打拳還有啲用冇用 Terry 啊，冇記錯啫。
Very good showcase to see that for not only us on the commentary desk and for the stream, for those who haven't seen them, but also for the crowd at the same time. Because they get ready on stage now, I'm sure they've fought each other a ton.
Probably.
Let's be honest.
Probably.
Similar region, you're gonna be having a very, very familiar matchup with your fellow countrymen when it comes to tournaments like this. And probably also a little bit funny as well that you're coming to a different country and you still run into the same person.
You're like, I came here to fight new players, and you're telling me I have to fight someone I've fought 100 times in my home country to get to top 32. You gotta be kidding.
You gotta be kidding me.
You gotta be kidding.
And I came here to beat some
Australians. That's
Australians.
Right. Australia, weak region. OCE, no skill.
Weak region with the inverted commas.
That's right. And then you just find your colleagues from your own.
Colleagues, yeah.
Alright, come on. Like, I workshopped this tech to beat other people. You know this tech. I've used it against you.
That arguably makes the matches even more interesting.
It does, I agree.
Let's be real.
I mean, seeing the matches against, people from like the same local are always really exciting. When you have the two top players from the same local, same regional or whatever, and they're playing each other in like top 8, and you're like, oh, these guys, they know each other. They know.
Right, I believe this should be another button check.
Oh, Aki,
very happy. Make sure that all the buttons are working.
Very good. We're going to see some Ed on stream, which is very exciting.
Yeah, first time seeing Ed
on stream. Bye-bye.
Today, I believe, yeah.
Twonkish little emo boy finally gracing our presence for the stream setup.
He's looking good. He's got his punches.
I love how they redesigned this character.
Oh yeah.
Let's be real.
Really
like, good. I know some people are a really big fan of Street Fighter V Ed. Like, shout out to Maniac. Love Street Fighter V Ed.
Simple inputs too.
Simple but so strong. And it was like, and more of a rushdown. But now they've actually made him more of like a really well-designed outboxer style character.
The
like
weird mid-range. Yeah.
You got good range. You have really nice specials, and you're just all controlling space. Yeah, it's my Rose on screen. Well pointed out in the middle of my sentence. Thank you, Rose.
Sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt you.
Thank you, Rose. Thank you, Rose. It's very important that we point out Mike Rose.
I got excited. I got excited. I'm going to tell all the streamers, he's here. Like, he's here in the building.
Oh my God, Mike Rose.
It's Mike Rose. He's here.
Oh my God, Mike Rose.
We love Mike Rose.
Right.
Here we go.
Now actually getting started is going to be Nyampi and Lagia. Coming into this
好，有下波，嗱，但兩個都係放繩啊。咁就下段，打空咗，後避一避，波拳打到 Hunter 波頭，係唔食啊！最強 Shimmy 又出現啦，咁啊拉中咗，搏反波重拳啦，打中對手跳，咁啊跳喺後面啊，拉中咗今次，之後就攞單對手啦，再一個前頭。咁啊重腳對空，原地跳打到個 Shimmy， 一頭都冇死咗啦。邊個第一燈啊
Lagia keeping him in.
You find it so hard to try and
打中，再反波拳，咪死咗啦！好似未夠氣。喂，你咁多頭仔，咁你佢有一忽打翻轉頭。
Put the poison on. You put the poison on. The X ball. Here we go. Pass the parry. Great.
連重腳再放，劈中，重拳打中就拔招死人，唔係我都幾一面倒啊！暫時村長搞唔掂。
Oh yeah. There's going to be some serious adaptation that's going to be needed on the side of Niampi now, coming in against Lagia, who has looked nothing but solid.
The Shoto heavy punch, it's a good button.
Even when you're a pseudo Shoto,
yep,
it's a good heavy punch.
It's a good button.
You only need to be part Shoto to have a good heavy punch.
That's true. Big cruel fate to start the round.
然後
Jumps out.
基本上都 heavy 到啊，但係都冇有咗，又係用鋼繩慢慢喺度撩，因為呢個繩就係一個好長嘅拳腳，波動拳手腳嘅延伸啊，真正。再前頭抌上去，俾人 D 反推翻出嚟啦。啊，吹波波咁啊，睇下中咗就揈埋嗰邊嘅。吹咗，有行前避咗個跳擊，譬如話升唔俾你壓制，好啲波，冇踩波車咁就冇事啦。打中對手，俾多個 rush， 而呢個 level 同地搞。
Lagia with a smart combo right there to finish the round out.
Is now only a single round away from going 2-0 to qualify with a side.
1、2咁啊，再懟上天。
Nice. Get the Arky combo starter. Parry. You don't get to do that, Meaty.
打中個 Meaty 啊，之後再播招，再播反波拳。咁啊，其實同 Meaty 唔係佢嗰邊，即係 A 係大執喎。拉過嚟後後。 死唔死啊？呢死唔去，咁啊一個掂到就死啦，呢個打中拉過嚟，再拳繼續壓制，再跑過繼續壓制。對手想一 hit confirm， 咁啊打中對手啊，俾埋啦。咁啊對手 burn out 咗，咁啊梁明睇下點樣頂住啦。偏劈暈咗，好追翻一燈啊！
It should be dead.
I think so. Yes, very nice. Without a shadow drop the combo.
Yeah. Nice little turnaround, but it now leaves Niampi with only half a bar of super
有波放繩，摸一摸，再加個有力壓制，再壓制對手。喂，咁啊中咗招，中埋後面嗰下搶制，但係即係冇 confirm。喂，咁樣都打到原地跳啊！即係 S 角。 對空冇啊，唔係夠點啊！衝拳拉繩拉過嚟，再拉繩，前衝拳打到近 A， 但係冇嘢搏。咁啊反波拳埋尾，反邊啦，拉過嚟啊！再嚟，咁啊俾個 rush， 咁啊對手 burn out 緊啦，兼平 BT 死埋，就 at 進軍 top 32啦，俾我落去反省下先啦。死咗，冇錯。
Sent off to losers bracket, but not out of the tournament just
No, not out of it at all, and it would not be surprising to see Niampi continuing on in the loser side to qualify for top 32. Sure. But big congratulations to Lagia for making it through
Very
on
well
the winner
done.
side.
Very well done.
I think it might have just rounded out the last of the winner side matches.
I believe so. I think that was the last one. Yeah. I'll just double check.
Do some investigation while I keep clapping my gums.
Right. Yep, that was the last one. You're absolutely correct.
So now we're moving down to losers, and everything from here is losers.
村長死咗啊
unfortunately out of the whole tournament.
Yep.
But
冇錯冇錯，
we're going to be seeing some very
5分，
these are all
爭咁
also
遠。
qualification matches.
yeah.
The first one that we're going to be seeing
啱啱上一場係紅星打15分，今場就兩個 Legion 喺度打。好啦，咁就 loser size 15分就翻返15分嘅比賽。
Victoria? Yes, thank you, Mason. I appreciate your head nod.
We're going to get our state versus state action, you know.
State versus state
In
action.
Australia, of course, it's always state versus state.
We also heard that you wanted more Victoria versus the world.
Of course,
So we brought it to the pools. We have these two going up against each other. This is going to be Ken versus Honda. It'll be a pretty violent match between these two with how they play.
Oh, yes.
In general.
Yes, lots of aggression.
Lots of aggression, but it'll really be the question of who wants to be the more passive person. Which is like a weird way to define a matchup, but that's kind of how this matchup is going to be. Is who's actually going to respect the other person.
Oh, yeah.
Because if you decide to be passive on defense, the other person gets to be if you're passive on offense,
隻眼睇到咁細嘅嘢嘅，我咁勁啊你，贏埋添軍佬。
You know, arm and headbutt, shorter upper, like.
Oh, the road.
呢個咩嚟㗎？
Yeah.
人有神有。
Oh, nice.
飲藥水啊係。
Takedo, so proud of you.
Good choice.
Someone went to Evo Japan this year.
又嚟，
That's right.
又蘇一蘇 Daigo 本身 ，Daigo 都救你唔到啱啱，會唔會再嚟一次 ？Daigo 救唔到你打康打。
That's right. Fighting games. Takedo and Daigo with the high drops, and the will keep winning.
It's a good place to be. You know, I'm sad that Takedo isn't here this year. I heard he was here last year. I was really hoping he was going to be here this year as well.
It's all right. Look, when you're already winning Asian championships and going to combo breaker.
I know, like but it would be nice, right?
It's hard, yeah. You do need to have a break eventually.
It's true. You absolutely do. Got to take your downtime.
Nothing short of internationals, but we're going to have this local showdown now between Mason and
好，
Kerr
去波
to find
八
out
冠
who
咯，
qualifies top 32 on the losers side.
後除啦，咁啊有啲近，不過學翻唔到。咁啊輕腳 watch 係輕腳 watch 係冇嘢搏嘅 Ken 嚟，俾到我自己。
Ready into burnout. This is what I mean.
好啲頭槌俾人擋咗，就搏到簡單 combo。
Australia when it comes to getting burnt out.
前頭嗰個傷害，原地跳避咗個 B 反，但係打唔返住口。後槌重拳對空，後槌原地跳，咁啊俾對手 parry 啊，咁啊順利腳，咁啊拉擋，再重拳飛，俾人打翻落嚟，下段打中，落招，再嚟，啊中腳 TC 俾人擋到，高啲頭槌反擊，原地跳俾人升啊，哇靚喎呢個升，咁啊乜都中晒波頭，重拳。 解頭咁就俾對手一個同擊打死咗。後跳迴避飛，俾人 parry， 你要頭槌打中，下段打中 ，TC 打空咗，但係 Kana hit 又可以搏一個大天橋 TC 啊！正頭壓制成功咗啊！咁啊再拳加壓制頭槌，咁啊想再嚟多次俾對手升走咗。
Kerr fights out of the corner, back to mid screen, but watch the drive gate burnt out.
頭槌咪好嘅，
Find the throw.
Do not care. We can fight and burn out.
頭槌都有咗，飛翻入嚟啊！有冇啊？嗰個彈出彈入真係非常自如啊！
Winning the round of Mason. Both players with a lot of super
咁
meter
啊頭
up
槌
deck.
先。
This could be an explosive round.
We've seen the best of kind of both of these players throughout this bracket, but man, Kerr is just not scared in the slightest of burning it up, and now putting themselves into a really ugly situation.
咪康大有動畫，見到湖北嗰種咁要嚟砌。
Even longer and in the corner. Now massive life lead on the
輕拳
side
壓
of
制，
Ash.
再頭槌，邊度腳一下先，飛出去，但係對手唔敵。
Almost with the drive gate back curve.
中拳撩下佢，再中拳，蒸頭，死唔死啊？死埋。
Wow!
康打又贏。
That man is heavy.
He is a large fellow.
Do not get sat on.
I would try to
唔係
avoid
有後波打下先，再放波。
Yeah. Wow.
That man is a heavy
咁啊
man.
再做一個頭擊，對手 D 反推翻開啊！
Sumo Spirit with the buff
再屈壓制頭擊，
Great throws though from Kerr, not afraid to
嚟一次，
another one. Nice
打到成功，咁啊俾人用個星打中對手個，撞空氣俾人，佢聽仲成日都 reset， 康打成日都揾位飛個 OD 撞出，迅雷腳俾人確反 ，OD 波飛又俾人飛翻落嚟，後槌。 吹咗個汪權啦，但係 Ken 即係康達少咗啲，後吹咁啊下中嘅打中，再 hit 抌上天，咁啊晒太陽啦，咁啊用個白冠亞起上再頭槌，咁啊不嬲咗啊 ，Impact 打暈咗，殺到嘅，不過睇下呢個康達有冇夠唔夠，即係俾唔俾晒。想指認頭啊！俾隻手升走咗，飛腳乜都中晒，再前頭，再攻擊頭槌，打中咗對手個壓仔，唔係 match point 啦。有波已經飛咗埋去啦 ，OD 撞兩中對手，再殺太陽，飛右頭槌打翻落去，得唔得？擋到，咁應該死㗎嘛，基本上可以關掉遊戲。俾晒啊！
No, sure. I'm not rock throwing this time.
I don't think so. I say I don't think this kills. It's not critical art.
We didn't spend all the drive. It's alright. We didn't go too crazy. And now Kerr's
俾到對手啊！咁啊，跟到面前個 OD 撞多下死咗，康打又贏。
Kerr will finish 33rd in the bracket.
真係屈機康打。
Along with
Kimberly 吸32，兩隻康打，一隻 Kimberly 都冇。
The first one of the loser side.
That's right.
Mason going through loser side top 32. Big clap, congratulations to Mason.
Very good job, Mason.
Very good job.
You want to see more Honda? I know you want to see more Honda.
Yeah, Honda #1. Yeah, so we're going to see 2 Hondas at least in top 32. At the least. One winners, one losers. Love that. Absolutely love that. And
lots of
next match, we're going to see Niampi coming back. Now we're going to see them coming up against what should be a very
康打都淨係輸康打，咁但係康打跌咗落 loser， 因為佢打康打。
Maybe even the international audiences at home, or watching at home. We have Somniac coming up to the stage on the Bison.
Oh,
now
this is going to be good.
I cannot remember if this is also a drive theory run back or not. But
講事實啫，係咪？真係冇啊嘛！康打又真係贏啊嘛！康打仲要係 Miwa 先輸康打，佢唔係 Miwa 康打未輸過。
Okay. Going to be a very interesting one to see. Maybe the best bison in Australia.
好啦，咁啊 Somi 嚟對兩皮啦，兩皮呢個又係澳洲最強喎呢個奧斯，又係打啲兩皮啲對手係個下都超勁。
Guilty Gear getting hype again.
Guilty Gear getting very hype again. As they do. They do get very hype.
Oh, we love it. We love it.
Yep.
Oh. Oh, no, we're good. Everything's fine.
It's just a little jump scare, don't worry.
No, I got jump scare. I was...
呢個真澳洲最強，澳洲四天王呢個係。
The music. I miss it.
I'm scared. Take me back.
The comforting embrace of the Street Fighter rap.
the comforting embrace of the Street Fighter rap.
Sentences you didn't think you would hear on stream.
I've been a failure. I've been a success. Oh my god. Alright, well, we might not be getting a button check considering that the headphones on both sides and we're getting a fist bump. We are likely going to go straight into it. This is going to be Somniac and Niampi. Both in the loser side, someone's tournament is coming to an end and someone's making it to the top 32.
I'm excited.
喂哇！有個架剪腳打中咗，下段打中，用個中波拳推埋板邊，咁啊後跳避咗俾對手，飛咁啊拆個撞，又打中咗。 對手前跳走甩咗，但係食咗個重波拳，前後咁啊再頭攻擊，對手又飛啦，跳又跳到啊，再放波，咁佢打中又跑過去，重拳敲下佢啦，較剪腳打中，哎呀唔睇畫面，咁啊直接俾人確反啦 ，Watch 攻擊炸彈爆炸，再嚟多次。 咁啊用個飛過咗，但係落地嘅時候都係好大收招。有和血。 佢踩中啊！佢上對空嘅俾人踩爆咗。咪有冇打一下？填重腳咁啊，就壓制俾對手擋咗之後打翻轉頭，一飛到第一攻擊，咁咪到翻阿 Aki 嘅回合。level 1打破對手嘅統擊，飛啊！跳咁啊 TC 啊，都打一個踩，咁啊後頭換邊又翻入去啦。呢上搶中拳又俾人搶到啊！呢個博招咁上天啊，跳，但係俾對手落地嘅時候打翻轉頭。咁啊俾晒死唔死啊？呢個死唔係俾晒，呢度屈就死啦應該。邊度屈咧？哦死咗喎，壞功。
Yeah, right. I was like, surely there's one more interaction. No. You are dead. You are dead.
Bison said, "I want you to die."
Yep. Well, I mean, that's what he says all the time. He says, "Die." Word. Word. I love the level 3.
It's so good. It's very.
The fact that he stands on their arm, like before in the critical art, right? He's just standing on their arm, and it's like,
not only is he dead. He weighs nothing.
Yeah, he's just standing there like, hey, what up?
And that is a mechanic. When you hit he just floats into space and he dies, and you win the game immediately.
Yeah, I could go for that actually.
I could go for that.
That'd be fine with me.
Lots of players deserve it.
True.
好 ，watch 過去波拳，攻拳，喺中腳撩中 ，watch 過去搏招，跑波頭又中，撞，跳攻擊，咁啊行後頭攻擊俾對手跳過咗，然之後俾人打住。睇下點啊！之後搶到掣喎又踩，咁啊翻後咁就唔俾對手反擊到，用個 watch 到 parry 字 watch 又俾人統擊，反波拳重拳撩下佢又中，中低咗飛，再夾剪腳又擋晒啊！第一下中段，咁啊佢撳咗掣嘅，但係嗰個冇諗過。即係撳完之後就縮一縮，哇！直接撞死咗。呢個血量好似撞唔死喎。右剪腳，又俾人點中，咁就再屈過去，再點個總波拳，跳前頭落單對手，又飛啦，飛走咗。佢數一樣睇出埋啦。
Trying for it. Counter hit, no follow up. Yanbi though looking pretty strong this round. Can maybe
咁就有幾個波拳，壓重拳對打中對手，再一解頭俾對手後避咗，夾剪腳，飛俾對手飛 parry， 再反波拳，咁又唔俾 CA， 重拳打中啊，前頭打中對手啊。咁啊一下死嘅呢個位，擋到對手個跳攻擊，咁啊仲有一次機會啊！
Good button, really nice button. Yampi preserving the meter there, really happy about that.
Right, final game. For potentially the whole set.
We'll see.
Somniac's done a good job to just chip away a little bit of a lively hit early. Yampi trying to get in. Devil reverse catching the air attempt.
Very nice.
Can't get out that easily.
Little combo and scissors into throw.
There's a lot of health to be losing already to start this round off.
Ooh.
Oh, nice air.
Really good stuff from Yampi. Trying to fight the way out, but Somniac, you know, with the 3 meters on deck, can easily kill with one combo here. Yampi very aware. Safe pressure.
Nice air again. Not letting Somniac have the time to perform any of his air action.
That's right. Another back throw to keep Somniac in the corner. Yampi's so aware. Straight to level 3.
This is a good position to be in. It's not going to leave Somniac poised to coast the super, but it is turning the tide when it comes to the health and the drive gauge. Yes. Only a bar and some change left.
And gets the hit. No, the combo, but the perfect parry. And Yampi. Oh my goodness, my heart stopped. Whew.
Oh, give the crowd a heart attack.
I was so concerned that Yampi was about to drop it, but recovered, got the parry, we're all good. Yampi wins game 2, ties it up 1-1. We're getting exciting here. Still in it.
Start already from the Ampy. He's going to pick up into a full corner combo here too.
Wonderful.
Set up the puddle.
Yes.
To throw situation. That possum block low.
Doing its work.
What a pickup.
So much damage.
Get off me. Ah,
but the clip, almost a perfect. I think just drive reversal damage, but maybe there was one more hit I missed.
Just a little bit of a hit.
Yep.
The Ampy's turning up the aggression.
Absolutely.
Somniac now doing the exact same thing. I'll match you bar for bar. With the wake up jabs now. Niampi taking the advantage straight back with the poison still ticking.
You gotta pressure Bison. His defensive options are lacking, and if you can put him on the back foot, it's very hard for him to get out of the situation. Here we go. Safe jump. The low. So much
this
damage.
Would be it. It is
yes.
it. The level 2.
Beautiful. Niampi takes the set and is progressing in the top 32 in the loser's side. So amazing set.
Very,
amazing
very
set.
well played from
really
Niampi. Cheers. Easy.
Thank you.
All right. So very, very well played from Somniac.
Really
big,
nice.
big
I mean,
clap.
wonderful job, Somniac. You know, huge shout out to Somniac. Really, really good run. Unfortunately,
again, speaks to the caliber of all the players today.
Absolutely. Wonderful players around.
Props to Niampi as well, qualifying for top 32.
Definitely.
Very, very well done. We will be seeing more of her later tonight.
Absolutely.
And now we have before we move over to the third pool, mind you. If you've been loving all of this so far, then literally there is another 2 pools to go. We are only just getting to the halfway point.
That's right.
And here comes a person. Here comes a person that we thought we'd see. It's rumors back into the scene again, going up against Mikel. It's going to be a very interesting match because now we're going to be seeing King of Sydney fighting what is very consistent and very strong throughout, even before this weekend even begins. Again, Drive Theory, if you guys were watching that at home or if you were there in the person at the venue. Got 4th place. Very, very strong. And rumors is gonna have to lock in here to make.
It's gonna
be a tough battle. It's gonna be a really hard match.
It's gonna be a tough battle for sure.
Yeah, absolutely, for sure. And then once this match is done, stream we will go to a 5-minute break.
換咪應該唔知咧，啲咪應該唔係甩咗線，唔知咩事。換台主任大鑊。
I might be on stream. I hope not. I'm gonna get cool.
I want to watch you on stream.
If I'm gonna be on stream, I'm gonna get cool.
You'll be fine. Just don't listen to the crowd.
Did you not watch yesterday?
Just don't listen to the crowd. You'll be fine.
I got my shit kicked in.
It happens. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
No, Lily 對 Ken 啊。
Let's see
it.
It
is going to be Mikel versus Rumors.
Here we
for
go.
The last spot into the top 32 on the loser side for this pool.
哇！下重拳打中，同埋打中對手，行埋正頭俾對手避咗。前頭冇，哇！又嚟正頭啦，呢個都幾熟。會 feel 到對手幾時正頭，我覺得佢係打開嘅，即係咁易避嘅咩正頭？死啊！
Nice, nice. It's a good start from Mikel, but it's not too bad for Rumors. It's information that you can collect.
Yes.
Out of the command grab that you have there.
Yep. You know, Mikel has been jumping a little bit.
咁啊，攞個 OD 嘅重，仲有重拳搏招，一廿人一招啊，有過2啦，好
It's a bit unfortunate to not be able to get the Dragon Lash loop there.
Yep. It's a tight link.
然後喂波頭俾對手，跟住有 OD 嘅撞俾對手，哇！又行後避咗個嘅，就空頭啊已經變咗，哇！前重拳打中，戰車指令頭。 打中嘅 reset 係好難避，咁啊再 TC level 3啦，1-0。哦，呢隻 Lily 都好攬得㗎啦，其實。係呢隻 Ken 都好跳得。
I was dropping some of my combos.
There are B&Bs that you
哇！中腳 Rush 打中對手，聽條順嚟㗎，得得 hit 可以搏升啊！開前頭，哇！多謝訂閱啊，掂啊！咁啊，但係俾人順嚟㗎，再嚟。 再前後，再前後。咁啊，拳擊壓制，哎呀，俾對手擋咗，再食到星，啲 T 嘅波頭俾對手 D 反擋走咗。咁啊，再波落去啦，撞。點中啊？咁就會唔會 come back 到啊 ？Lily 打 Bam 都好勁喎。咁啊，仲有啲巨人啦，跑埋去。Bam 完結咗啦，而家放個 OD 風 ，OD 波慶祝下先。又攬俾人跳啊！咁啊，見到都基本上都起身一定係後位跳。鏡頭。哇！跳，哎呀，又俾人順利嘅踢中啊！翻呢度到啦，咁就 match 翻啦。1、2咁啊，升埋尾，飛後頭換邊，咁啊俾 Lily 起身輕拳點咗一下啦，再撞，咁一 can 俾人攬到喐唔到。鏡頭，唉，俾人重風，跟住下中腳打中 ，E.C. 旋風腳飛埋牆，前頭啊，咁啊重拳打空咗，但係都 O K 嘅，撞又撞車，下段打中，但係冇任何防傷，咁啊又有個喺個位 burn out 咗啊，順雷腳，但係再撳掣嘅時候俾對手佢打死咗，俾 Lily 追翻張燈。跳重拳，再放個反魔拳啊！撞中，再草風，點中對手，再搏撞啊！再撞，後頭換邊，澳洲 fan 嘢係咪讚佢啊？即係話勁，即係勁定唔勁啊？撞 D 反推埋佢，伸雷腳，點解打中我放埋個星？呢幾中拳再順雷腳，你呢放3有 cancel 到對手有 cancel 到嗰個攻擊，依然嘅 C 大啲喎，係啊。嗱 ，BenQ logo 出咗嚟嘅，跟住就升龍拳埋尾，前後。delay 局咁勁嘅咩？輕拳打中，順雷腳升埋佢，俾人 D 反推翻出去啦，再推波，撞中啊！再撞，咁啊換咗邊，但係用個有氣流、有強化風嚟換邊有啲嘥啊！再嚟，再撞，俾人用個星咁樣打翻轉頭死咗。咁就呢個 match point 啦，點中咗個 watch 喎，咁啊慳翻，又有 OD， 喂，靚嘅試入啊，之後就個曹風兩架有，用個 OD 撞中對手個進擊啊，下段打中對手，再嚟，撳咗隻未？撳到啦，俾人咁樣一踢翻出去。咁又嚟啦呢個，咦佢又 OD 版本大嘅草氣喎，咁新嘅，而家打中開埋呢個1，但係未 burn 到喎應該。咁啊 Perry， 確反啦，哎呀但係唔知點確反，依然確反，打中搏埋個星，同埋兩面都一下就喺度。好風，哎呀，兩面夠尷尬，哎呀，咁樣 reset 啊！呢隻 Lily 真係殺兩次。佢就 match point 啦，兩面咯。澳洲 Frankie， 原來係 Lily 先係 Frankie。呢個1，之後就睇下點。呢做啲咩啊？撞俾對手跳過咗，咁啊再搏呢個青龍拳，又太熱，原來 PS5就係原罪。
有 level 1，咁啊成功搞得翻雞碎咁多啊！但係呢個時候又對手仲好想 level 3啊，多數都 E 反唔俾敵壓制，得唔得？咁啊再飛多次，今次打中咯，咁啊出埋 level 3，咁啊 burn out 喎呢個位。呢個位 impact 就暈咗，雖然 impact 成功冇未死，但係都好傷。咁啊想拗一陣先，等我暈我死啦！咩？做impact？死啊
Miko with the victory, knocking Rumors out of the tournament and advancing to top 32. With an incredible match right there. Wow.
Valiant effort from Rumors there, taking it all the way to the end in particularly some of the scramble situations that were there.
好啦，最後一場咁就咩？呢場就算係即係水準啦，即係嗰隻 Jamie 又出現啦，大國又出現。
Absolute pleasure, Mid. It's been a wonderful time. Thank you for having me.
And we'll catch you guys after a 5-minute break. Stick around.
Number 3. Stay tuned, you won't want to miss this.
No, not at all.
咦？唔播添喎，唔俾達哥打機。直接cut咗佢，咁嘅咩？佢播 SF 嗰個位咧係用得支火舞，咁就呼斯啦，有得做啦。有已經一定個嗰個直播 logo 啦，即係 on stream 啊 ，Uday 都 on stream 喎，有 Kimberly 睇喎，同埋3場。去廁所先。廣告時間有排播，應該12點咯，唔係喎，咁應該就播咯，應該12點集啊嘛，應該坐緊低。啲 Storm 係咪打緊 Fatal Fairy 咧？不過佢又係個有啲成個月冇開機，應該都打都唔會都係陪跑噶啦 ，Fatal Fairy 嗰邊。呢靚魔又輸俾呢個單風輸2次，跟住靚魔又係多謝支持，完咗啦佢。25分鐘。
我望，好似我望另一部電腦就向右望啊嘛，即係冇啲我呢部電腦又喺直播部電腦右邊，咁咪個頭咪又向右咯。好快應該就開波啦。我知道咧睇緊嗰啲叫咩？呢個直播喺度計緊數啊，唔知計啲乜，大家望下有冇啲專家分析佢做緊啲乜？嗰邊嗰啲係咪旅費嚟㗎？27,000機票錢啊！呢啲係嗰啲叫咩？佢嗰個會計簿啊！佢呢個中東啊，佢諗住 B link 338,000 yen， 即係15,000。Humble Breaker 15萬。CEO 16萬，衣服 US 12萬，US 夠最平喎，原來即係唔計即係 A， 即係唔計呢個，即係唔計呢個大陸嗰個啦。但係嗰個3萬嘅 CEO， 佢都唔知喺邊度打，咪成個3萬即係1500咩？1500蚊啲機票咁平。
It's been really fun. I haven't played any games yet because I'm in the next pool, but yeah, it's been really good seeing all the international players versus each other, then versus.
未計嗰啲咩 Airbnb 嗰啲錢。睇啦，見到註冊費上開唔使錢，咩唔使錢嘅好似唔係會唔使錢嘅喎，所以好多唔知咩人報名費27,000 yen， 即係哇27,000 yen， 1000鳩幾蚊，1300蚊嘅啫，幾貴。呢啲就唔好提。然後車費都3萬幾yen，仲未計後面嗰啲，都俾咗。呢鋪着咩8,000幾，係而家俾得唔俾？而家啲報名費成1000蚊打比賽，好難。咁啊，上海住咗，Evo Japan 都死咗成萬嘅，但係我心嗰啲車費唔知計唔計咯，有啲會計部。
Round 2 of every pool is just international players. Like
we love it. Send them more.
Absolutely.
Send them more.
If you have an opportunity,
we need the meeting, man.
If you're an international
player,
come to Australia, you should come down. We've got
成你嘛啦，我淨係計 Humble Breaker 芝加哥嘅比賽，呢個 Q 度我使咗成嗰啲26萬啦，你當26萬即係3蚊。得個吉，佢呢度13啊，好似即係得個吉。有啲 CPT 分嘅，咁啊都有啲肉嘅，都唔算話好有用。
Yeah, off stream. Yeah. So you don't get clipped and they come after you saying, "What did you say? You remember saying this? Yeah, you remember saying this?
Take me out the back."
佢老闆嚟嘅，唔係戰隊嚟。都要計錢，好多數戰呢一戰隊係咪冇㗎冇分？多數啲戰隊係依家好似係有 quota 咯，好似10萬港紙，你揀嚟飛啦，有多你自己包底，好似咁玩。即係唔係任飛，有啲有任飛嘅，咁啊冚嗰啲唔任飛咯。
So if Joker Man can hear me, I'm sorry, man. That was very unfortunate.
It's kind of how it goes, brother.
Yeah.
哇，所以啲人話今年個賽就係鬥燒錢，有冇講錯嘅？
I really liked I think it was Seaweed versus Mike Ross.
Yes.
Yeah, that was really fun to watch. I think Weeb showed
Mike
that.
Ross is a legend, man. I'm telling you right now. Like he is exactly how he is on stream.
Really?
Absolutely.
I haven't met him yet. I gotta.
贏咗幾多個比賽
He's OG. That is OG.
Also, I've heard he is.
Yeah.
Was he playing like Street Fighter 4 days?
Third
Strike days when that came out? I don't know much about FGC lore.
No, yeah, Mike Ross is going way back. I think he's touched every single game. I don't think there's a game that he hasn't touched. At this point.
Yeah, probably.
He was very active in the Fatal Fury friendlies yesterday as well.
Oh, okay.
依家係 Bam。
But here's a question.
咩順咯？佢嗰個咩順時序啊，好似。
The whole thing.
Bro, that's too difficult to answer.
咁就呢個啦，未打一個。
We have our goat Freezer.
兩個 CEO 啦。
I know. We got Freezer's
乜
probably
未
our
打啦，
best
3個
chance
4個。
to kind of slow down the
依家打咗唔計啦。
He plays like a bottom 5
5個、
characters.
6個、7個啦，加埋 last time 咪8個。
Don't be sleeping on that, man. Like I remember when he first came out, everyone was screaming, and then people learned the perfect parry. And we finally kind of put Honda to bed a little bit, and he shot down the tier list. It's kind of like a joke character. Freezer makes me a believer in Honda these days.
Absolutely.
佢有錢，我覺得佢有錢嘅。
Some really heavy hitters coming in from overseas.
Absolutely.
So
佢
it's gonna be
唔識講。
Take a look at the bracket.
你可以話人係好多意外。
Yeah, and we actually have players coming up, so you don't have to hear us yap too much longer without action on the screen.
What I believe to be Ornament versus
咁係嘅，人哋對制賽你一飛6個，飛1個咁啊，梗係少過你嘅。
Is this a name that rings a bell or?
No.
唔係而家打先咩竟然？
So this will be fun, a little refresher. Ornament did well. We had exhibitions going on yesterday, which was pretty hilarious.
That was fun.
Yeah, it was kind of goofball shenanigans, man. The first to one brutality, no time to adapt.
Yeah.
You were just straight.
No second chances either.
No, absolutely not. There was no.
咁啊，正路街霸點都燒得少過其他 game。
And that's it. Listen, man, first to one, you gotta scam people first to one.
個人賽係好在呢啲。
Like that's bad enough.
Yeah, God forbid you versus Kimberly or anything. The character will scam you out of every win.
咁戰隊一定要 sponsor 一定有金主啊，大佬。唔通真係靠選手幫你揾錢咩？啲選手揾到錢就唔使戰隊啦，直接自己賺獎金咪得，仲可以同你分。
We're going with the Ryu. We're picking it. What do you think of Maya versus Ryu? I feel like.
龍打不知火舞。
Maya's such a strong character, but in saying that, Ryu's like
做
hits
到啦。
like a truck, man.
Ryu's Ryu, man.
Yeah.
It's kind of that balance, you know.
個個飛去搶冇錯。
Yeah, he's definitely the worst Shoto, but he's like a top
你
5.
淨係睇合約啦。
Yeah.
睇唔使分，真係睇下個僱主點樣，睇下個僱主點樣丟個條件咯。你丟得好咪唔使分咯，你丟得唔好咪即係你丟得差咪要即係。 你丟得好唔好就睇你個人夠唔夠大卡士。如果你噴啊，或者啊咩啊，或者啊 Kakeru 嗰啲有機會唔使分。戰隊需要你，如果你需要戰隊嘅話就食啲假屎條款都要食㗎。冇會咁睇，應該真係打嘅，咁上下啦 ，1-1 你唔好咁高要求。 你哋就澳洲就係咁上下，耶唔算講過，咁咪好咯。CR 我唔覺得係，我唔覺得佢係一隊要打成績嘅戰隊嚟，我覺得似係一隊綜藝節目嚟，所以阿孫 Loco 啊，有呢啲有 sense 喎，出水阿孫 Loco 啊，達斯教啊，跟住阿 Laru 嗰啲咪入晒去咯 ，Hitani 嗰啲。 誒要移正喎，有啲好多啲娛樂隊都喺度，都有難計就梗㗎啦，呢啲就好似話比賽係當獎金嘅，獎金係唔計收入嘅，香港就唔計稅咯。咁但係美國嗰邊計啊嘛，所以就抽咗稅先俾你咯，跟住你唔，但係你攞咗翻香港嘅時候唔使再攞一嚿。 咁但係當然就即係咪咁絕對咧？就要真係計嗰啲回擊我先知啊。咁梗係啦，阿孫 Loco 咁勁都唔打比賽就知咩料啦，係咪？因為係 CR 係特別啲 ，CR 仲有一堆 VTuber，
跟住仲要定期搞啲嗰啲咩，即係又要搞 KC 勒康卡，跟住又要搞下嗰啲咩 Overwatch 啊，又要 Army 卡咁樣 GTA 呢啲嘢都玩死你啦。咁正常嘅，獨孤拿特別癲添啦，佢嗰個佢開台賺吸錢嗰輪，所以基本上佢唔係好使嚟呢度打嘅，但係佢都過咗嚟。知係咪有好似有幾度咁樣拍片？係㗎，我呢度見啲衣服3成5嚿水一件，你老味啊！我想買嚟支持下咯，覺得亦都有到爆炸。死啦應該！哎呀，多機 kick 升死啦係嘛？咦咁樣搏啊？level 3喎應該可以。我暈咗到你死啦！Franco 係啊，不過 Franco 佢唔知嗰啲合約係咪真係咁有食錢咧？因為半年又唔係好值，唔係好搭。哇！你起就 O.D. 反波拳，我廢。因為即係同嗰啲 C.S. 啊嗰啲隊比，我諗街霸應該唔會嗰份人工應該奀啲，我覺得就。純粹攞嚟打 e-sport 高級啫嘛，話知你死。咁啊，你 qualify 咗好似 NL 咁樣，咪簽多年咯俾你，咁又可以咁啊。我諗應該最多咪3期嘢咯，一年咪36萬。但係你見咧，無論啊范拉提又好，Franco又好咧，你嗰啲 game show 咧，佢哋擺檔都唔會賣街霸選手啲。故事多數都係賣翻啲 CS 或者 LL 啲故事，所以佢哋真係幫手打 EWC 嘅，都係唔係攞嚟，即係佢哋唔諗住揾你哋做嗰啲廣告公司。獎金係啊，咁啊哈龍係慈善機構嚟嘅，我今日都唔係好知佢即係佢簽合同埋簽29，好似又唔好識佢哋做嘢咁。但係佢哋又係出糧俾佢哋同埋俾佢哋打比賽，我唔係做唔係好明嘅慈善機構咯，即係話。但又好似又唔係好，即係喺個 page 唔係好 promote 佢哋兩個嘅啫，即係佢哋打佢入到決賽咪出個都支持下咯。佢哋打嗰啲打呢個 EWC 啊，或者打 EVO 佢哋都好似泰龍好似冇出聲咁，有鳩佢。即係好奇怪啊！佢哋都唔可以，好似唔記得咗，原來好似打第一決賽先都係喎，泰龍有29喎咁樣，感覺上係泰龍啲嗰個經理人都真係唔記得㗎。咁你簽咗 PSG 啊嘛，但係最近好似解咗約，唔知係咪金主又唔見咗。咁有錢都唔係咁樣使啊，俾我啦不如簽我。
And then it's kind of just treated as extra damage now.
I mean, it is. The stocks do work, bro. Like,
oh, yeah.
To have the fan stocks and being able to play neutral like that, like, okay, the enhancements on the other specials are nice. I would say the
都奇怪啊，不過算啦冇。好過 Chris Song 嗰隊嘅，我覺得因為唔係好要求有成績。Chris Song 嗰隊就終極要求啦，基本上你入到 EWC 就炒啦，基本上。咁啊。嗰個壓力冇咁大啦，一定。但係 Chris Song 炒完下，因為 EWC 係咁開啊嘛，咁下年我覺得點樣炒都會有隊嘅，你係條人工點計嘅？即係啲戰隊都要揾人去打打呢個 EWC。點都拗咗一隊嘅，但係啲歐洲隊又多啲錢。我話炒唔炒完約唔續啫，基本上又唔係好似嗰啲，即係又唔係嗰啲好似嗰啲。即係老實講，即係又唔係好似嗰啲曼聯領隊咁樣無啦啦一鳩俾人炒咗。咪續約咪續約唔續約咪唔續約，冇話好唔好。 誒邊邊多啲錢就邊邊噶啦。你同你有親咩大佬？你真係我愛即係我愛 Franco， 我幾多錢我都留落去，李斯特城咁冇咁啲。咁如果E-sport 得起錢，嗰啲入翻去唔奇。唔知半年定一年啦，應該冇咁閪嘢，半年都幾過分。但係如果你急嘅話，冇得揀，就半年都照殺都唔奇。咪都係睇你嗰個，睇你計唔計卡士。T1 啊，其實老實講，你掛 T， 你即使 T1 簽你都敲唔到 T1 嗰個名氣嘅，我覺得即係油王同 TCCAC， 因為我 T1 啊咁樣望一望，即係冇嗰種，即係冇嗰種係我係 Faker 嘅隊友咁嘅感覺。感覺上不夠，嗰隻街霸冇嗰種尖光嘅感覺。我都覺得即使啊，即係 T1 唔係冇錢咯，但係如果打完 E-sport World Cup 就解約㗎，基本上。除非你一鳩 champ 冇另計啊。即係都係大家都有目的，你為錢，你為分，咁啊合約完結就解散咁樣，都幾奇。又唔係幫公，除非佢又油王同埋 CJC 又唔係幫公司，又唔會幫 T1 做嗰啲咩，就唔會做工商嘅。即係好似之前 T1 走咗去香港嗰啲地方做呢個見面會，咁啊又佢哋兩個又唔即係點講咧？除咗 E-sport World Cup 之外，我諗油王同埋 CJC 又唔會話咩開一個中台咁樣幫佢保摩個牌子又冇。跟住又唔使賣嗰啲 T1 產品咁喺度明就 E-sport World Cup 噶啦。可能下次咪Team J 咁樣咯 ，J Team 咁樣成扎人就走去咯，直接攞 J Team 走去打 E-sport World Cup。唔好說什麼，我哋不打什麼。跟住佢簽埋，跟住之後成隊嘢就打埋呢個，再玩開多幾隻 game 咁同佢鬥高分。29喎，唔知咧，我硬係覺得29啲工商唔係貪龍俾佢，老實講。
DP get off me, I respect it. Still maintaining a health lead.
Oh, unfortunately missed the punish on the shimmy.
最着重街霸係咩隊？最着重街霸係咩隊？諗唔到啊 ！J Team 咯，真係得街霸咋？仲有咩？咪嗰個咩咯？嗰個 Pump 計唔計？係咪戰隊咧 ？Pump 我都唔知。其實2Jet 咯，就仲街霸最重佢嘅，我覺得。Tokido 嗰隊，日本嗰啲係似啲嘢，我覺得。日本街霸勁啊嘛，因為嗰個市場都幾着重，嗰大戰隊都勁。咁啊，歐美就或者係歐美應該冇。咁真係好着重啊！咁老細係 2Jet 啊嘛。
He has his feet planted on the ground, and he's really hard to break through.
I'm looking forward to seeing more doorknobs. Jack Mason will be dropping down the loser side, and the run has not ended here, so hopefully we'll see another chance as Cammy to, loosen up a little bit, get it going, because he did have a string of momentum there. It was just woke up with a reversal.
PSM 就 Leffy 就呢個就搞呢個就真係終極花生，啲人就幫佢多嘅，冇 Infield 咁慘嘅。HP 永遠都係耶啊！
And the quality of play is high, like an OCE, as everyone knows.
Yeah.
OCE is incredibly high.
Who do we got next on the bracket we were looking at?
I'm not sure, but I think our TOs are sorting that out now.
Kano Kana 係咩不死鳥啊嘛？話死咗幾未死係死咗3次，復活咁解啫。
We have Hot Dog, we have Kusanagi, we have VX Bao. ROF, Uda, Gamer B. Yeah.
厭之不死鳥。
They're all stacked, honestly. All right, looks like we got Pyro coming up. Who's Pyro fighting? We can probably put it together from that.
Oh, yeah, I gotta check the bracket. Pyro versus, give me a single moment here. Once I find out who Pyro is versing.
咦嗱係啊，準備迎接黐身 V。
Had the pleasure of calming Hot Dog over on the Fatal Fury side of things.
Oh, cool. Who's he playing Fatal Fury?
Oh my God, who was he playing?
He's been through too many games.
贊助就喂嚟啦，九哥好嘢。
Actually having a brain freeze.
咁啊，九哥重病完啦，最近睇下會唔會復活，好似殺人咁樣，死咗復活會加工。
Kevin the mid dispenser, big boy damage, bingo.
Do you speak in English?
This is what happens when you play only one game, Smug. This is what happens when you play only one game. You need to educate yourself.
I've only got time for one.
There's other
I'm a busy
opportunities
man.
out there, man.
Yeah, but the
I'm not saying
opportunities
don't play Street Fighter. I'm saying play more.
They're far too grand. Opportunities are far too grand. I can barely handle Street Fighter, which is like, you know, apparently easy Street Fighter, which I'll take their word for it. But is Hot Dog still on DJ, or does he play Bison now?
Well, we're gonna see right now.
I know Pyro's on Zangief, so
yeah, of course. Pyro's gonna be bringing the Zangief to play. Another local Aussie. I'm looking forward to see what Hot Dog is gonna throw in the ring.
Pyro is
button check.
Throwing in a
Hot Dog is based, man.
唔控，咁又過分啲。
Which it's funny because I would say Geef definitely has an advantage in this matchup.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely does. Absolutely.
But
it kind of sucks for Bison. But the thing is, this is Hot Dog we're talking about. Bro.
Yeah.
咩話？蘇聯佬？
好
似傳說係好司令有利。街四就有利，街五就大不利，街六就有利，係咪梅花間竹？下季千祈唔好揀，下季就蘇聯佬就有利。
Well, yeah, I mean he's been doing TO stuff.
Yeah. I was like saw him working behind the scenes.
Button check for Hot Dog, man.
DJ 都幾舊啊，跟得成年冇跟過。
Everything works.
Now we can really.
問佢喪兵咩我就明啫，佢會問佢喪會唔會用用率？
What do you think is Geef's biggest issue with this matchup, despite it being in his favor? Because you're a Geef player, right?
Bison's standing heavy punch.
I think that's an issue for everyone, though.
It's a huge pain. Yeah, but it's more the Bison's like, okay, SPD, great counterplay to a lot of Bison shenanigans. Bison's
有剪腳 can hit， 有開波炸彈見，好撲頭 ，OD 撞入動畫。 唔使起歌啦，呢個太扭啦，我覺得起歌嘥咗首歌。咁啊都我隻司令都贏咯，我覺得睇個盤。咦唔殺喎，睇下九哥開始，九哥嗰種游刃有餘。都要 first attack， 較剪腳 can hit 有呢個畫面啊！嗱，第二次見到啊，再搏再撞 option 係嬌陽 can hit。 炸彈，你波輕攻擊已經走前咗，咁啊 OD 撞，咁啊 level 3死啊！唔使起歌啦，所以話快啲完啦，心諗。
I don't even have anything to say. That was just plain as.
He just went nuts, and there's no time to think. We just immediately rematched.
哇！ 有諗法，但係彈翻一言之後諗，直接再 OD 較剪。啲指令頭起上指令頭啊，開始諗啲，因為司令個炸彈唔係用重炸彈個 Oki 好差，有機會輸場陣，所以啲人咧就用重炸彈起跳，一係就 watch 下中腳，如果唔係打唔贏啲攻擊。學反咁啊想撞到對手 burn out 啦，好明顯就。 死咗啦應該，咁就 burn out 對手，再輕腳死咗。係啊，淨係呢個俾人迷茫，哇！呢個位 parry 加3 parry 加4 parry 有計，較剪腳又，咁啊呢個點解有利我較剪，因為較剪腳2 hit，贏到個立重拳。 對近得血，所以就可以都幾有力，確反呢個，有。哇！3 MP， 哇又真係中，終於哇啲 combo， 即係西蘇有計，我覺得。不如我打，我哋29俾到，喂，雖然我已經俾到威脅29。而且哇，幾陣正咁啊，撞 CA 啊應該，哇，輕佢截到哇，撞 CA， 咦唔俾 CA 喎，已經劈暈咗，好握手啦已，你睇動畫喎真係，啲冇品換㗎。
He brought the thunderstorm out at least once. He gets one.
I wanted him to wanted him to just be churning it, cranking it, hit him with a level 3 at least once. Even if it's not optimal, I just wanted him to do it because it would have been really funny. Yeah, even if he whiffs it, he gets the points and respect, you know.
唔會 SA3 二轉現代吧？
I'm scared of hot dogs, Bison.
I'm scared of hot dog.
Yeah, he's scary.
You're scared of his character? I'm scared of him.
Multi-gamer, multi-heavy hitter.
Yeah.
你應該冇乜阻滯㗎啦。最大嘅對手就係 book 咯，今日，即係呢個 top 32次。隔離翻去打鐵拳啦。
No sir. No, they won't.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, good.
Good.
Talking about you.
I want more action, bro. That's what I want.
Yeah, I do as well. What do we have up
now? book 啊！呢個比賽有唔知3張定4張鐵拳飛，都幾多，所以就即係鐵拳選手就又係飛晒過去打。
Ooh, okay. Who? Narakun and Gimmick.
Ooh.
Yeah. Damn. All right. Now we're getting real internationals up on stage.
Yeah,
all right. It begins getting deep into the bracket.
Do you know who these two guys play?
No idea. And if I knew, I wouldn't tell you, because it wouldn't be a surprise.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
That's right, I'm going to troll you on the comms booth like that.
Oh, I got mixed up by them doing the button check, and I'll get mixed up.
打到
Yeah.
I gotta have some fun.
5點打 top 8咯，要打2個零鐘，唔係即係嘥到 top 8， 2個零鐘咁樣咪7點零8點完。大概。
All angles. We need you in Guilty Gear. Need you in City of the Wolves.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm here, and we have a shortage of commentators as well.
Do we?
Yeah, we do.
How many do we have?
Well, Street Fighter's covered, thankfully, but other games we've been struggling to find people. So.
I mean, if you're not playing Street Fighter or Tekken and OC, you're gonna struggle for games.
喂，咩啊？又裝高達，拉力拳都要裝高達。啲人話呢個罩就叫高達咯。咁啊，大陸人嗰啲大陸人嗰啲翻譯，呢嚿嘢就係高達。他片佬美國，他片佬歐洲見到佢，歐美嗰邊。澳洲係當歐定亞洲我都唔知啊，個皮東南亞。就近有挨嗰邊，我唔知，我都唔知 Can 嗰邊喺邊度，佢邊度都好遠咁。澳洲係澳洲啦，自己獨立一個地方算。好似即使香港去都好遠喎，我覺得。
You're killing me here.
I remember there was one with Tekken where someone showed up with like a dog in their bag or a cat in their bag.
You're killing me, bro.
Right.
仲難計過中東。
I'm sorry.
中東又係唔知點計嘅，沙特又計歐洲定亞洲咁。Rashid
versus Kimberly, let's go.
I think this matchup would be pretty good for Rashid, right? Super quick buttons, fireball.
Yeah, maybe. It depends. It depends. I mean, I don't know how I feel about this matchup, man. Both of them are pretty quick.
Don't button check again.
Yeah, of course. As always. Listen, we're professionals, brother. There's an EWC qualifier on the line. We don't want to play no games without making sure we're hitting the right buttons.
It's only one spot this year for SF6, right?
Yes.
Was it 2 spots last year?
I think.
Yeah, it was like.
It's definitely. At this point, I think it's only first place. Only first place.
I heard Tekken has 4, I think. Or City of the Wolves, one of them.
4
spots.
Fatal Fury, I think, is also top number 1. You know, I'm going to clarify that. When we get to the top 8 section, we're going to have details ironed out. All right, here we go. Narakun versus Gimmick.
搏頭解頭俾對手打個 Shimmy。
Wow, strong start from Gimmick as well. Autumn?
咁啊 Mitty 再 Wash 前頭啊，再板邊做個頭攻擊，屈頭，哎呦 Whiff 屈頭，但係對手冇打佢就 Parry， 可以俾人跳機打中，咁啊下重拳開餐，抌上天波拳。我行後避咗個，哇！但係唔識搏招啊，唔緊要，嚟一次，見到我第一單。蜜蜂球隊啊！哇！你啲 combo 真係，不過你有 combo 先啊，真係，係咪又係 PS 太窒啊？可以啦，開始。有 PS 啦嚟啦，喂，甩咗，再踢風。空轉對到空啊！又再嚟。咁啊，我唔睇畫面，直接 cancel 招。踢中攞單對手啊！鏟 Vitty 下重拳起動添，呢個我都夠姜下重拳嘅下重拳，呢幾點？咁啊未死嘅，咁啊開咗呢個音樂會，哦起上撲解添，對手係啱啱係爭2個身位咯，照解係有。你開幕level 2有啲。呢位其實唔係好靚，我後頭啦。Parry 個方，咦唔係我哋接，哇你咁樣啊？你 keep 不過 keep 埋嚟隨時，此時都係個搞笑角色。咁啊搶到掣，重腳重腳，咁啊屈重腳擋咗之後咧，一定咁多個重腳嘅，所有 keep 埋嚟都係準備 pair 嗰下啦，或者 impact。哦中啊死咗！咁啊 level 2已經死啦 ，level 1哦慳氣之鬼或者係求其之鬼。
I mean, running straight into level 2 is like next level mind games.
Listen, that super should have been finished, man. Come on, like we played around it perfectly that entire time.
咁嘅咁啊見到打中搏埋呢個簡單 combo。誒打中對手，咁啊中拳接到對手個 rush 呢個前線，解頭變後頭唔錯啊！再跑過去，再踢風，再踢風，咁啊 Parry 對手都唔識，再接重拳 Parry 到，咁啊爆炸，再撲招，炸彈，因為死咗啦呢個。哇！有幾多俾幾多？唔使 level 2我諗嘅，level 1都死應該。
He did not fly all the way over here to lose, man. He's locked in.
打中對手，再前頭，草爆個風攞氣流前頭 level 2啊！咁都唔 level 2？做咩啊？流氣俾科龍，我死咗啦！即係流氣俾科龍。死咗啦，同死冇分別噶啦已經。咁啊，車炸彈。按跳波頭唔食，俾個下中。哇呀 ！PS 唔太熱，果然死啊！但係得佢甩招啫。咁我哋一個搶2，兩個 EO kick， 打空都幾過分。
Good effort from I think the heavy version of Eagle Spike is like -20 or something.
Oh yeah,
you have like plenty of time.
You're getting blown up. You were getting blown up if you drop.
哇！啲人係搞笑噶啦，大家好啊 ！Even 連玩家，連我對手都搞埋笑。
Absolutely.
Narcoon definitely not missing any opportunity to punish in that respect. Big shout outs. That was a great match.
Unfortunately for him, he's going to losers. Who do we have next though? I feel like we'd be pumping out games, right? But we've had like what, 4 games?
We should be. We're gonna get into the swing of things.
Yeah.
It's always kind of shaky in the beginning of pools. Everyone kind of we're getting the.
We don't know what to do.
It's the new batch of players.
Really knows
we're letting them know.
On.
Yeah.
Don't know where we're going.
Just waiting for the TOs to give us the green light.
We had a good turnout this year for Bam.
Absolutely.
Like 900 players, I think.
Maybe.
Because they keep adding people to the thing.
Yeah.
The attendees are going up still.
No, I'm happy with it, man. It's been a great event.
I know who these two are.
Eltonus.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, okay. Eltonus is a Chun-Li player.
Very cracked local Australian Chun-Li. So very aggressive Chun-Li.
Yeah, I think he probably has like the highest APM in this region. Probably.
He probably does.
Like, I burst him online. That guy does not stop. So we're about to see a lot of Chun-Li set play.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think a lot of Chun-Li's set play is fake though. Like I think you can check a lot of it.
A lot of it you can, but the thing is you gotta know.
Obviously,
this applies to any character matchup. You need to know when to press. But I feel like Chun-Li's definitely one of those characters. If you're trying to learn that on the fly, you're gonna get cooked.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna get
I think the first time I versed Eltonus, I got cooked because I didn't know anything that he was doing.
Yeah.
And I was just like, man, he's hit me like 4 times in the corner. And like a perma block string. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, like watch us get embarrassed now and he plays completely differently. But if he sticks to his usual game plan, you're gonna see he's very active Chun-Li.
Yeah, very aggressive.
He does not stop pressing. Like it's supposed to be the end of his turn, he'll do something like insane.
I think most Chun-Lis like to play like really far back and really, you know, like really cautious.
No.
Eltonus is running at you.
Not Eltonus,
He is full sprinting.
So we got the return of the Mai. This is going to be interesting to see how Ornament deals with Chun-Li. Just waiting for them to... We're doing quick button checks. I don't know if they're going to launch to an actual game to throw hands.
Probably button checks because I think this is Eltonus's first round, I believe. So probably is going to be button checks first. Actually, I see the fist bump, so I think it's
we're going straight into game. Games. Yeah.
Actually, yeah. So Eltonus beat YZ 2-0 to get into round 3 winner's side. And then whoever wins this goes into round 4.
Okay.
And then round 4 into top 32.
It begins. 應該試咗未啊？哇！一開波，即刻獎個黃色感嘆號。即係打，即係得唔得㗎？個畫面咧充滿呢個充滿謎團，我都唔知係咪打得嘅。然後咁啊打動對手抌上天。波頭 Mitty， 哇！啲春麗玩家都係嗰句，啲春麗玩家全部都係咁，一個一路。明死啊！喂，哦，但係我見到個軍佬音樂響起。咦，冇對空，唔係呢隻不知風冇太渣，音樂響起都冇用。一個升跟住個 Impact 就差唔多啦，應該。Evie。咁就放波推翻走啊！呢隻都係春麗玩家啫，哇！攞水了嘅，咁新嘅。我哋嘅打中，換邊。水了嘅推埋上，咁啊但係俾人用個，喂得唔得啊？哇！呢個Level 2真係呢支班，推翻板中，又得8嚟啦。係咪現代人都咁出得嘅？呢個係街伍打法係咪？好，Level 3應該冇咁滯，係啦，的確反啊！咁啊求 Q 騎啊，1-0。係啦，嗱，不如上，我覺得都係，如果下板出嚟要改，不如打動對手要拉對手入嚟啦。即係你唔應該，即係因為佢因為打放波啊嘛，隻手咪出咗去咯，係咪？咁你打動隻手仔，跟住之後中個招之後，佢隻手仔縮翻入去啊，所以就第日打唔到，多數都係咁。即係打放波波嚟咁。係啊，啲春麗玩家成日都鬧 ，Level 2好難用嘅。依家春麗嘅 Level 2傷害，即係其實冇其他先有 Level 咁大力，加埋嗰個活攞器又少咗，其實加埋呢個咁尷尬咧，又唔係好勁，但係可以穿波都算係咁咯。但係穿波得嚟又尷尬咁樣，攞嚟穿波呢都數發生啲意外。死咗嘞！應該要嘅，我下板會改 ，Level 2會拉 ，Level 2會一中就中晒，唔會打一下唔中。呢啲嘅 Level 2行成40多碼遠，兜遠，即係 DJ 個向前行啊嘛 ，level 出嚟嗰個踢晒成個威力腳先向前行，佢嗰兩下即係兩段係分開勁，嗱呢個踢晒先至向前行，睇下咁點會中咧後邊？哇唔識晒腳趾！
不過我喺眼中嘅春麗就唔好 buff 啦，我永遠都唔用嘅，我唔用嘅角色，最好就唔好 buff。屈靚掃就掃用咁樣輕拳啊！同埋 level 1有強化，但係對手 OD 波死咗啦，應該冇錯。Speed 1。
That's 2-0 to Eltonus. Going around 4. Good effort from Ornament though.
Yeah. Ornament showing some signs of life there at the end, but
yeah.
Eltonus was just too much in his head. He was doing a lot of stance cancels, and Ornament was just not confident enough to press in that situation to call him out.
Yeah, I think
葉問會懷孕嗰啲 friend 係咪？
constantly exerting aggressive pressure.
拖手仔就有咗啦。
Constantly pushing plus buttons, just push. But I don't think Ornament knows like all the setups, what to check, and so you know.
It's too much, man.
Yeah.
It was too much. We got the TO with the busted megaphone, yelling for his next call out. Yeah, that's it.
Guys, please over here, please.
Bro, yeah, we gotta keep the matches steady.
入動畫就唔會噶啦，好少，應該未試過有必殺技係由唔入動畫變入動畫。
Well, shout outs to Ornament. Eltonus I know is going to go far in the bracket, so I'm looking forward to seeing the Chun-Li come up.
多數一出世又有冇就冇，我先會幫佢加工。
Or maybe
ROF is no pushover either, man.
Because ROF has to go through either Ude or AIM.
Yeah.
And then he goes through ROF. But we got Doorknobs on the stream again versus Kusanagi.
咁樣咪囚禁咗佢唔出嚟。
Okay. This is going to be an interesting matchup. We got two Shotos.
Now, Doorknobs was
佢哋唔會改，佢都改下啲拉下啲 hit boss 咯，唔會。
He was like, yeah, I'm versing you round 2.
唔會改。
Just like straight
即係嗰啲動作唔會改。
So
let's see if it holds up. Friendlies is a completely different matter, man.
Yeah, Kusanagi only won like the
我知咁嘅樣就咁嘅樣。
year or something, right?
Yeah, he only won.
Yeah, he only won like a hundreds of people bracket.
Yeah, only. Well, the funny thing about friendlies is like the mind games that happen because yes.
唯一呢個世界改過一次就係阿龍嘅下，梗係阿龍嘅下種嘅。係得呢個改咗。 基本上都係唔會改。
If you played him in friendlies before, he's probably grabbing information off you, and
Doorknobs is like, feeding you garbage.
Doorknobs is like, yeah, I don't care.
It's like, oh wow, you got me real good there, buddy. Wow.
Yeah, and then he plays completely different in tournament.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
This is the perfect place, not only gathering information but feeding misinformation.
Yeah.
The mind games are real.
It's called the outside of the game mix-up.
哇，蘇記仲唔夠勁啊！仲有6手啊！你即係我肯定你係蘇記玩家。 如果唔係唔會講啲咁嘔心嘅説話，我哋鏟咗蘇，我哋只會話會鏟咗蘇記佢，成隻唔要。啲人想蘇記改強啊！
Not bad, I guess.
Worst versus best Shoto?
Huh?
Worst versus best Shoto?
Which one's the worst one?
Ryu, clearly. Come on, you gonna back out now?
Ryu hits like a truck, man. I don't know.
Bro, he's terrible.
No, jokes. So Kuma's like top 3. I hate that character.
Alright, here we go. This is gonna be sick.
Falcons Kusanagi versus Doorknobs.
係啊。
Okay, button check.
我翻過攞佢支槍指住阿法國龍，我去。咁我碧卡都唔去，你呢度為咗阻止決方已久。
I suck at this game, bro.
That's why you gotta expand your options, man.
True. That's what happens when you're a when you become a Street Fighter
1。level 3變 level 1咯，隨時有個叮咁樣。
In your own game, so that's how that happens.
Get us off the screen, bro. Kick us off.
level 1好似蘇記嗰個咩？街市蘇記嗰個咯 ，OD 指令頭，打擊無敵。你想 Mitty 咪俾人攬。
Maybe they really want to warm up. Here we go. Now this is the real game.
Nah, we're good.
Surely it's not 2 button checks, right? I didn't get baited twice, right?
SA 以前有啲咩 VT1、VT2嗰啲計唔計
？Alright, baby.
有時叫 Ladesco 出嚟，咁你叫 Mika 出嚟。
Nice overhead from Kusanagi.
Good tag. Ready back to the court.
Wow, another good.
輕拳插，俾人打爆。要我小蘇記出嚟，少蘇出嚟咯。跟住就好似 blank 卡仔咁樣咧，抌落地下之後，即係掂到人就攬，正頭。前鋒嘅小蘇，要蘇記嗰個 level 見到戇居啊！
Good check.
即係嗰個 BT2，呢個強化版指令頭已經一攬就4000幾，仲要可以拳腳 cancel 指令頭，超大。
EX fireball into DP, I respect it. Kusanagi was not ready for that one.
Yeah, not ready for that. That was very quick.
咩咪個版本蘇記好渣，ABG 好勁啊嘛，因為啲人設計到咧蘇記一開 BT 就變 ABG， 真係大強化。
He's been very consistent calling out his opponent from midair.
I think he's the best player in France.
前頭
I'm pretty sure.
前頭 前頭死咗。
We're getting the Xiao Hai special.
You got impatient. You can't be doing that.
Intense game so far.
好，咁咪又嚟一個啦。
Damn.
Yeah, I mean, we kind of figured out it would work so well.
叫埋 T Hawk 咯，4重奏咁樣咯。呢兒太4執啊唔得。T Hawk、蘇聯佬、Hugo、Abigail 四個喺度玩呢個，好似喺度玩嗰啲咩，即係嗰啲沙灘排球咁樣咧，幫佢傳嚟傳去。
You whiff a crouch medium kick and you lose half your health.
You were burnt out as well. Back to the wall, doorknobs on death door.
唔好諗係
啊，
無視對手個呢後生。推波，下中腳打中，再搏踢腳。PC 旋風腳，咁咪跟住推埋牆啦。打動對手 OD 金剛啊！
Yeah, he switched on, locked in.
以前有個版本咧，即係加時Omega 版係咩指令頭搏指令頭啊嘛，以前冇眼功嘅又係。
Side switch. Got plenty of drive here.
咁咪死咗啦！哇！ 龍嗰個龍都可以，呢隻龍喂自己跳埋牆另計啦。啱啱想講龍機咁嘅機，咁啊中段 D 反跳翻入去啦，咁啊 OD 波壓制 ，impact 俾對手 carry，OD 波哦又 ban 到自己，咁啊不是好事啊！哇，又幾好反應喎呢個人。
That was a lot of meters spent, but hell, we'll take it, man. Wow. We gotta get this round on the board. We need our name on the board.
He's on the back heel. Man. You gotta get every win you possibly can.
馬到 kick 踢腳，再推波，空對空成功，突擊，再中段。
They're really good calling out these overheads.
咁啊想踢埋去，但係邊度推翻出嚟啊？對空，哇！呢個對空一流啊，學反。咁啊升埋佢，唔俾 level 3，中段又搣得唔好啊！喂，金剛打中 level 2都得係咪 ？level 3冇啲啦。哇！唔係喎，好似死唔去 level 1都死唔去啦，冇嘢啦。啱啊，佢冇做錯，佢唔係輸頭。得啲火冇勁啲打靶，個掟線屈好多。跟住個波可以儲完之後可以打2 hit 嘅，可以分開打2 hit 嘅話，應該咁啊可以比拼下。挑俾人對空 ，watch 過去俾人解頭啊！下段眼後為咗回避 ，TC 打中啊，咁啊叉電啦，唔叉，因為我好鬼冇得叉電。之後再俾人推翻，看得 hit 獲招，前頭啊，咁啊到最激啲巨人啦，踢腳，再前中腳，俾人對空啊，然之後點啊？中段，但係之前俾人打轉頭啊，做低咗，再剔風。冇對空啊，冇，係有個頭擊。金剛，聽腳 rush 打多1 hit，咁咪得佢啦。咁你入咗呢個好嘅 match 啊，唔通古山拉傑呢個要死了？咁勁嘅咩隻豪位？法國飛過嚟咁啊，輸估出唔到。Timmy 真係死咗好似。聽聲之哇真係死咗！法國飛過嚟估出唔到。香港選手未死。
Number1 Doorknobs Glazer, I'm telling you. It is absolutely worth it. This guy's insane.
That was a crazy game.
我有打好冇啊？你得到我咁，你仲喺度問？唉，唔係好似睇落都幾，佢可以 level 住穿個 OD 波都算。咁勁嘅咩？好多人。如果打得幾好㗎啦。
Jesus man. 50% combo, yeah. That was wild.
直接解人。連翻法國嗰張機票都俾你 delete 埋。滯留喺澳洲。
We need more of that. We need more of that on stream. Want to see these upsets.
Unfortunately.
已經勁嘅嚟就冇喺我覺得，都算係咁。
Run's not over.
Run's not over.
I feel bad for the loser side now. The bracket. You got that. You got that. Now reuse your problem.
Like who took this guy out?
Yeah,
I'm in losers round 2. I'm versing this guy.
Why are you bullying me right now?
Good stuff from Dorn.
我每次咧見到阿佩森拉其他我都唔係好明點解佢法國個比賽佢會贏，都贏到小孩嘅。
I'm not sure yet because everyone's blocking the stage.
佢仲要龍 buff 咗嘅喎，仲要，都係即係好尷尬。雖然佢沙特嗰個比賽啊攞第2都幾勁。
Dude, that was insane. That was actually nuts.
Yeah.
Here we go. We got our players walking up.
哇 ，book 極拳選手啊 ，Ude 真係俾人飛翻，俾人禁錮喎，揾人釋放佢出嚟咁啦。呢個29最大嘅對手。
Isn't Book a Tekken player? He plays Street Fighter on the side?
Pretty sure he does. These guys are all multi-gamers, man.
Yeah, true.
They're all over the place. So I'm saying, broaden your horizons. Don't just stick to one game.
I should.
Don't just stick to one game.
Street Fighter's fun, man.
I mean, no, don't get me wrong. Don't stop playing Street Fighter. I'm not saying don't play Street Fighter. I'm saying, there's other stuff too. You have fun with it all, man. Makes you a better player too. You come back with Street Fighter from skills with other games. You start scamming people, man.
True. I'm a fan of scamming people.
Yeah, hell yeah.
But we got Book versus Ned Joe.
Ooh, nice. Okay.
Who's Ned Joe playing?
I don't know. And you know what? If I knew, I wouldn't tell you. Because I wanted to be surprised.
Why do you always want to surprise me? You know I don't like surprises. Always want to surprise me.
Bro, it's more exciting that way, let's be real.
True.
Besides, you never know if they're going to pick some wacko secondary.
True, you don't want to be super confident and be like, oh yeah, they play Blanca and they pick like Jamie.
Yeah. You got to be drinking if you're playing Jamie, bro. I know the Jamie players are going to hate me.
阿仔衣服冠軍尊重下。
I'm just kidding. He's good now.
Yeah, they should have given Joe Kamain a drink when he was versing that
I think he needed it, man.
Versing that JP player. Is it Luke versus Marissa?
Oh, herbal only, by the way. There's no drugs involved.
Yeah. Jamie's
keeping within TOS. Herbal.
Special herbal drink.
Herbal mixes.
Yeah.
Talking about green leaf.
嗰隻嗰個鐵拳冠軍咧 ，Ashland H 咧就話超終極窒啊！呢個場地啲所有嘅配置。
Surprise guys, Ken Mirren, Street Fighter 6.
I knew this was gonna happen clearly.
Nah, I'm kidding.
Why are you hating on the number 1 Shoto, man?
都爆炸，一腳踢落去。
True.
你話 Tita 又出
pose。
Alright, here we go.
Book versus Ned Joe.
呢版再博招。咁嘅
講嘅。Not a button check, we're full sending it.
升到佢，再壓制呢對手搞頭啊！退波。下中腳 rush， 全腳啊嘛，做個迅雷腳，俾人升。跳，哇！呢個 delay 升，呢個升真係玩叫 book 啦。之後俾人唔係喎 ，book 係去。 跟住再前後，哎呀 ，delay impact 冇 cancel 到，對手都冇 cancel 到任何嘢，搶掣，波頭後重拳，咁啊下中腳打中，都話 can 係冇嘢，係下中腳解決唔到，冇 book 先呢個第一單啊！ 兩下再博招，佢 parry 到啊！換邊？呢唔換邊喎？嚟啦！死咗！俾人等到咧，火山龍死冇分別，你可以 咁啊，再食多個 impact。
Run him out. Good decision making.
Yeah, you gotta be aware of the
Hit him with the Ken flow chart.
咁啊見，咁啊從條 impact 冇眼幫題啦，見到。
That will slump, yeah.
Heavy punch DI into heavy punch DI. That's the Ken special.
Nedjo was looking really good in that beginning of each round, but
yeah,
Book is solid, man.
有今日最大嘅威脅。
He just hit the gas to 100 and Book was able to stop him.
You better keep that consistent, man.
呢勝幾好啊
！Damn.
I like the anti-air attempt. It was just misplaced.
咪再。
Big patience actually too.
打中佢打中，順雷腳，人升翻轉頭啊！咁啊打中一下，再順雷腳，踢翻個重腳。
Not quite falling for Ken's gimmicks, either player.
中拳打中，咁啊 TC 旋風腳推埋牆，再頭又俾對手解頭啊！再前後。 哇！直接 impact 不錯啊！三個輕攻擊再升死入。一個波 Watch 打中，再博招升埋佢，再前後。
Able to bait an EXDP. Nedjo's got one more guess. Oh, jokes. Now he's got one more guess.
哇！係咁，佢啲拳腳真係唔睇畫面喎，狂急。 打中對手，迅雷腳，咁輕拳打中死咗啦，俾晒乜都死，有動畫，點頭跟住就。
Yeah, Nedjo had some aggressive moments there, but Book was
able to fight back.
Book was like consistent the entire time.
Yeah.
The moment Nedjo kind of relaxed on the gas or made a mistake, Book was just this consistent force.
I think Nedjo was like, he'd go really hard, have a break, go hard, break.
Woody 出未啊？好似真係出唔到，佢打 OF 好勁，贏都有得，但係 Capcom 即係佢唔係呢個話嗰個主播頻道，佢冇寫話會直播，即係俾人禁錮咗。
Do we? You want to see a Guile mirror?
I mean, one of them has to go in at some point, right? I think it would be interesting to see maybe once.
I think it would hold up the entire bracket if we had a Guile mirror.
我狼 Chris 已經出咗個啦，光速俾人秒咗。
But you can't play an aggressive Guile and go in.
Yeah, but
how funny would it be to see two really aggressive, like cutthroat Guiles going at it?
It would be funny.
Be real.
It would.
Not
be funny.
turtley Guiles. Talking about like you know, upside down kick, drive rush, baby Guiles. You know, just like
this is peak Guile gameplay. Yeah. But next on stage we have Doorknobs again.
哇！我睇咗咁耐草剃，我都唔係好明咧佢。當年點俾人小孩咧？發覺。
I'm not familiar with.
This is huge. Okay. All right. I like it. It's another international. We got another Aussie local. We're holding the fort, man. Holding the fort.
都唔係大執嘅，有來有往嘅。
Yeah, I'm like talking about how good this guy is, and then it's like, okay, it's getting really tough now. I need him to keep winning.
屌落啦，跟住。
So return of the Yakuma, definitely getting a lot of screen time.
Yeah.
So what happens when you do well?
I think Doorknobs has created a new fan base here at Bam. Everyone was congratulating.
主場，你唔到主場有1.2倍攻咩？咪又係咁打。
That was a big win. That was a fantastic match too.
You think he's the next Fraser? He's going to be the next big thing?
Yeah, I mean that was definitely the highlight of the pool. That was insane.
Absolutely.
Cog is ready. Cog is in there.
Lily 玩家，我唔會支持啊！Lily 玩家，見到就嬲。
So a Lily player maybe? Do you think he's button checking on Lily, or do you think he actually plays Lily? Because I've seen a couple of they button check on a different character and then they actually.
佢啲升幾勁喎，下到佢啲對空好鬼準。
Who plays Lily at like a really high level?
Well, I mean, internationally,
yeah.
我係話
she's so rare. She's honestly so rare. No,
哦，師仔啊係。
She's so rare. I mean, obviously we have rumors down here, local.
Yeah.
It's pretty much the only Lily player.
Sydney's finest.
佢攞咩時候後邊？世紀 MM 係咪後邊？ 咁又唔係 Ending Walker 先嘅，冇記錯，唔係 Ending Walker， 唔係佢阿龍嘅嗰個手提又不嬲玩緊㗎啦。但係 Ending Walker 即係應該唔係好關佢事啦 ，Ending Walker。
And like, yeah, it's like half a character. At least Jamie gets to unlock his good moves.
Tools, though.
Yeah.
Right, the anti-airs, the SPD obviously does a ton of work.
There's not much cohesiveness in the kit.
Yeah, but then crouching heavy punch, bro. What else do
True.
you need?
It's like Honda's stand heavy punch.
Yeah, what else do you need with that? You can throw that one out. That's it.
Cog versus Doorknobs, Lily versus Akuma.
帕拉甸喺美國好細個啫嘛，帕拉甸應該都係喺美國度瞓覺。佢有時打一個 TNS， 即係噴我，即係美國嗰啲 online 賽都打過幾次。最近阿 Bryce 走咗去美國打，美國打呢個 online 賽 champ 咗，一坐低就俾佢攞咗，都成千美金㗎，都唔錯。係咪好似 total 哇草爆，好似 total 成千唔係一個比賽。對空冇啊。兩個撞，佢對手 D 反。幾慘呢隻豪位打完個山拉奇打小路。呢大家都係喺個鋪度打咁底，有啲嘢得流星個咁 free， 呢個條路惡到爆炸。而家嗰個都 free 地嘅，暈咗。好似冇嚟，係咯。布基拿咯，但係唔知有冇布街吧？布基拿有打。下中腳唔 rush 撞。都唔想講咧，都好多勁人嘅 ，idol 啊 ，Lucky 都有打嘅，所以你挨住阿 Noah 都有打，但係真係佢哋兩個呢個，即係只要係佢哋，即係佢哋永遠都係 top 8，跟住互相分錢咁樣。而家咪而家仲要打佢嘅，佢有好隊友，阿輸打埋就贏咗就出線咯，輸咗就落去反升下。好神，咁啊旋風腳，屈頭，好啲金剛，升，黃金大回環，我記得啊，人生高峰。金剛下中佢打中，博招啦。
That's my goat, man.
蒸頭，推翻出去啊！咁但係要，哇！申請自爆，咁啊申請自爆，咁啊坐咗3個風對住一個 burnout 嘅豪位，我唔知點對啦。咁啊撞車撞咗一個先，兩個統擊，俾多個撞。
Never mind, excuse me. Round 2 going to Cog. Damn, Doorknobs has one more round before he's down to losers.
一撞車又死㗎啦！呢嚟個星，人哋我對空咧就覺得個1000，個對空咧3000幾嚟緊，大佬黐孖筋，計埋個 level 2可以扣5000，仲要係4 frame 星，黐線！誒，仲有 level 3出埋。好大㗎，黐線！呢年如果對空回報應該最大係呢年，無限攻，真係無限攻，我死咗啦！有冇嗰個有冇4000啊？一下 cancel， 嗰啲火焰好似冇傷害咁樣，有冇4000咧？我覺得好接近咯，未必冇嘅。OD 轉交箭頭可能有喎，唔計 level 2嘅話，但係版邊限定咯。
即係識鳩
C 領，C 領都求唔到咁多啦。C 領咪跳中拳、立重拳，再 level 1或者 level 2。我覺得冇，應該唔夠，因為有都唔夠呢啲，高攻咯，但係唔夠呢啲高攻。我識限定，你想限咩啊？搞笑杯全部 Kimberly。 佢已經搞過啲咩不知火舞杯，之前搞過咩好似咩 app 杯啊，我記得 app 杯好似唔夠人打啊嘛。係啊，太濃啦先。
Damn, this is gonna be a match to watch. So this is going to be a lot of fun to watch. That's Ryu versus Bison, right? No, but Ken versus Bison, sorry.
Yeah.
Ryu, Ken, same character. Leave me alone. Come on.
Yo, don't be blaspheming like that on
Fireball, Tatsu, there's like 4 of them. DP.
咦，原來阿卜都有揸高達嘅喎，嗰個 controller。個個都有高達。當我整個箱仔遮住。
Weren't they the same character in Street Fighter 1 and then they're like, oh, we actually have to separate.
你打完就可以翻去補眠啦，起碼3個鐘後再戰咯，3個鐘啊。
Yeah, Street Fighter 1 did not exist. We started from Street Fighter 2 onwards.
Should we talk bad about my Renkiyu players?
Street Fighter 2 Alpha onwards.
It's fine.
Anything before that, it doesn't count.
It didn't exist.
高達梗係自己整㗎啦，大會擺定，邊有大會？
What do you think of Street Fighter 6's music?
佢隊友問得好。
I know there's a lot of people that hate on the music. I like the dynamicism of it.
Dynamicism?
Yeah.
Did you just make that up or is that a word?
That is a real word, Tron.
Okay.
Damn, bro.
I'll take your word on it.
如果可以自己帶 mon 我，
I
幾好喎。自己帶 mon， 跟住你自己整個分拆俾你，自己搞掂佢啊！你唔好再話我 mon 窒。
My bad, I guess.
Alright, here we go. Hot dog with
我開始啦，推波。我中意 delete 10 frame 嘅個 mon，Visa mon 又要。頭攻擊，打向對手，俾人升啊！咁啊開始對望，但係踢嘅 counter hit 啊，但係前狂撳下中拳就打中喎，炸彈仔。下中腳，跳咗背脊後跳，回一回避啦。教尖腳，咁啊俾人 parry 咗。咁又唔會，你啲比賽你搞得 combo breaker， 我哋已經啲大比賽，衣服呢啲比賽一定係大家都有去㗎啦。唔同項目，但係即係你唔會衣服淨係搞街霸，跟住鐵拳頭街霸搞分開㗎嘛你哋。同一間房就唔知啦，因為有避寒中心嚟嘅，有必要冇必要都唔好同佢同一間房。如果唔係應該你哋瞓唔到覺。喂，搶到就係迅雷腳咧，迅雷腳嘅秘密佢有知道。跟到我擋迅雷腳狂搶就得㗎啦，因為踩腳趾 full block， 你撲頭就可以搶中拳，所以你狂撳得㗎啦。你唔好理佢出啲乜。中你撳到隻即係你，如果你出到拳嘅，即係代表你個中你，即係代表你會打中對手。佢自動幫你判斷可唔可以搶。避寒中心啊，原來係咁。香港避寒，香港避寒王有2個都唔好似唔係同你一間房。有天賜。有機會可以試下。黃千行咩話？成個即係即刻整個即係將佢哋3個等埋一間房之後，我哋開定個 Discord 喺度聽下佢三重奏。譬如個司令都係嘅，佢啱啱佢嘅資訊仲係上，而家係咪仲緊 DJ？ 差唔多啦。佢有胡師傅啊，4重奏啊，死啦！係咪根本上成個10條好似我當年咧瞓住10條嗰陣時咧，就喺一個火車站隔離住，啲火車行過聽到聲。大家好啊！咁我係咪跟住？會唔會你啲鼻鼾聽唔到？因為你啲鼻鼾仲嘈過呢個火車。係嘅。知唔知點解日本8月地震啊？因為你哋去完10條寒到，咦？而家以為咦？收個仔，你打幾好噶啦，翻去打鐵拳啦你。我都雙收嘅，但係我 Fatal Fairy 都已經秒咗俾人。
Yeah, big double PP.
起個好起個。
We do.
而家唔起，唔知幾時起。
We do love the big double PP.
揾首歌出嚟，好遠嘅揾歌。
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Hot Dog was in there with the Bison. He was looking extremely clean, extremely aggressive. So like every connection was leading to like 50%.
但係佢好快嘅打得，所以咧唔好想即係起波咧又要收翻埋。死啦！
So ROF plays a lot of characters, but
呢個好似冇舊歌吧？
JP and Bison. Do you think he's going to be playing JP into Chun-Li? It seems like a better matchup for him than Bison.
好快啊！我搏唔到，前兩下唔使，唔使咁急嘅。 Udi 係咪跌咗落去啦？Udi 係俾 RF 殺咗，見唔到妹豬啦。呢個就係 RF， 呢個就係打到 Udi 嘅男人。播到佢首歌播到佢前世，好難瞄啊！
One of two players that is sponsored in Australia, and he's still on this So, JP into Chun. I feel like that'll be a difficult game for Chun, right? Assuming he plays JP. But maybe Ultimus has a secret pocket there. Like a super...
我諗過問阿 Poppy 咧拎嗰個 AI 語音，咁我就唔使，咁我就以後咧。 即係整嗰啲片咧，打字又可以解決晒所有問題，咁就唔使下下都喺度自己錄音。唔麻煩嘅咩？咪裝完就解決晒所有問題，咪一次一世就 OK 嘅。
Oh yeah, he's not messing around. He's coming to win.
It's funny too, because I feel like he could do equally as well in the Bison, but he doesn't want to deal with Eltonus's aggressive shenanigans up close. I'm gonna zone you out. I'm gonna keep you at bay. Take this portal. Take this spike.
Yeah.
就唔使呢個終極啊嘛，以後喺以後唔使錄音咧，剪片速度又快10倍 up 即刻。
Ah, classic. But Eltonus has a pretty high APM, so do you think RF's going to be able to handle it? Eltonus is always pressing, always pressuring, always moving forward.
It all depends how well
呢個小背心 Udi 都係用春麗。
If he can just keep Eltonus at bay, which obviously he's not going to be able to do.
有一波 parry，
wow.
呢個水調腳推一下，再 rush 俾對手，咁啊解決咗個炸彈威脅先，再 rush。 跳接翻出嚟，又真係跳到啊！再水調腳，俾波拳打翻落嚟啦，天星腳，哇咁樣對空啊！呢個對空好高回報喎，有冇跳上天就如果唔係應該搏多個 TC 啊！哦，識唔識確反？哎呀，冇睇老西教室，翻去訓練睇10次。 我冇出呢個英語版就，如果唔係應該識學翻佢。班，班死咗。咁啊下中腳撩下佢，重拳俾對手，哇！咁要 reset 正頭。
RF
班腳再嚟。好低咗，咁啊點啊？重拳 T 送個 TC， 再重腳，再嚟多一次，原地跳避咗個鬼王啲咁嘅踢。咁啊跳中拳啦，最強嘅跳攻擊，我覺得呢個跳攻擊打中可以。 對手對空咧，要估你會唔會對？估你撳唔撳咯？你唔撳咪對空就打空，又俾打翻轉啦。 俾唔俾 level 3啊？唔俾喎，慳氣之鬼，有冇一拳死啊？得冇啊？哎呀，對手慣煙劈，如果唔係一個 level 3死嘅要。真係勁就梗㗎啦，呢個係咩啊？肌肉小背心 U 地，爭勁10倍。carry 完 carry 完頭輕頭攻擊咯，達到㗎，一達就一達分啲山頭。哎呀，靚嘢，波拳埋尾，高啲嘅黑手指。咁個世界兩大唔識學法啊嘛，一個係 GP 失憶之後 level 1，一個係 Blanca 有攻擊嘅時候 level 1。世界兩大難題，老師教識一集搞掂唔晒。因為觀塘嗰個觀塘第一班就第一，哇，冇啦，哇有啊，好似真係 work 喎，好似真係 work 喎，哎呀大家你嘅兩百你，唔係仲擊啲巨人啊，係咁嚟啊，哇真係有喎，哇，啊就係咁，前佢幾即得戚右邊嗰個人個笑嗰個笑容。嗰個樣，嗰個得寸進尺樣真係，哇！真係啱啱嗰個位真係想，好在睇唔到個樣嚟，如果唔係應該真人街霸。佢打贏，唔係嗰隻 JP 打贏，又食咗鐵英頭。一打中一下又，冇前後，再嚟又 parry 到，唔叮算你好彩我覺得。可以打中中拳之後唔係搏下中拳嗰啲人，呢個可以俾 OD 版本再 level 2啊！我春麗全部都係咁啊，真係啲春麗玩家，我都好唔誠實。解讀成功啦，推波1百嚟，再哇呢個就基本嘢嘅，但係我見到都係嬲嬲地嘅，係咁呢個行雲流水。哇！我唔即係我唔會同春麗玩家握手啊，所以見到佢咁樣下都咁樣打機，又波頭又喺度 impact。尋日開始春麗，喂擋晒呢計啊，我都好，會唔會珍惜時間？水料嘅接 rush， 我冇春麗握手嘅春麗玩家。咁啊，喂，唔打翻轉頭，底食咗，但係甩招，又俾人嬲咗啦，又準備露出呢個 level， 撞到個傳送門。咁啊，不嬲埋自己啊，連 Impen 打完機都，但係有 level 2有機會嘅都。誒，中啊今次，但係甩，但係未 burn out 嘅話就 ship 死啦呢個。咦，冇嘢啦，唉，真係，係咪窒機啊
？That's top 32 for Eltonus. Damn.
Nothing in the tank.
Wow. 呢個 JP 真係扭扭味重，真係勁咯！角色勁，冇計。
Yeah. I expect to never see that happen ever again. To get hit on a level.
呢條腳接 Watch 都出到啦，我又冇可能。
Wow, man, just one mistake can set you back.
Yeah.
level 2有 unblock 嘅，擋唔到嘅，臨尾要中一下嘅。
Eltonus probably sat in the lab for like hours trying to make sure that he can block that.
Kimberly 又冇啦 ，Kimberly 咧又唔可以撞完之後咧就踢埋後邊啲攻擊。Kimberly 冇嘅嘢。
You know he was in the lab for hours, like making sure that he could block that.
Yeah, ROF with the sneaky low to interrupt the flow there. That was smart.
咁就 Game B 啦喎 ，Game B 隊啦，真係，因為 Game B 打 Nanny 冠，嗰個層次升到另一個 level 啊！話 Ude 打多場會打嗰隻贏咗阿佢山拉嗰隻好鬼，又係兩個 level。BenQ logo 出咗嚟，成日都跳出嚟咧 BenQ logo。你見到，不過嗰隻河應該都執下 U 地，但係 Game B 有冇計 ？Game B 餓狼有冇計咧？我都未睇添。
because that part of the pool has not played. But
我見CJC 又入咗 top 8，有兩個位啊，好似都唔成，應該都兩個位又都好。街霸比真係天與地，街霸一個位，咁嘅比賽一個位，我覺得有啲黑確。咦？叫咩邊未打喎？應該即係餓狼。佢話黐仔。
It's fine. Listen, the commentators are a bit stupid. Don't listen to us, okay?
Yeah, don't listen to me.
You're bullying the poor Akuma.
Huh?
You're bullying the poor Akuma, bro.
Yeah. Call this a button check?
It's a button check. It's always a beatdown, though. I don't understand. A little combo practice, a little training time.
Doing like a whole level 3 combo, and he's like, yeah. Ooh. We get Game of B's Cammy versus Kimberly. This is a game I'm excited to watch, I tell you that much.
Alright, Shaq, I see you in there clowning on us. We deserve it. I see it. I see it. We deserve it. Alright,
you say we, but it's entirely my fault.
Here we go. With the mutual responsibility, bro.
好，有個波落單咗對手啦，之後彈走，衝拳再封埋壓制，重腳重拳，咁啊因為 counter hit 啦，咁啊 OD 跑係博招。死咗。咁啊 Cammy 又好似改咗之後就咁啊做安條，因為唔使炸彈㗎而家啲人，即係落單就算 Q 數。死咗，咁啊即係識升呢啲人真係夠。係將佢打中 TC 落單前頭啦，啊中拳打個 sim 後重腳魔腳升腳，呢 level 1添喎，用緊啲氣喎諗住，然後前頭 D 反退翻出去啦，但係有啲命不久矣啊！哇咁樣換邊仲要 reset 到，死又升呢個人。
Round 2 going to Game of B.
We got life in it. It's not going to be so back to back. Good tech.
You think Narukun's going to level 3?
又中一下喎，咁嚴重咩？升對空唔搏 level 2，就跑又中一下，波頭打中，但有啲遠啦，搏唔到輕人 DC。咁啊跳背啦，擋咗，重腳嘭一聲，重腳撩翻佢，咁啊 burn 咗就嚟。咁啊縮翻後啦，唔俾對手壓制。不過即係 不過 Game B 都唔撳輕拳，你就可以有時偷飛去後面。哇！你對都幾好，死咗有機會。咁啊之後就睇下點壓制。偷俾對手搞到硬解啦！哇！呢個確反，兩面鬥尷尬。好，有波流文掛啊，再嚟，但係呢後面個 combo 怪怪地，咁啊統擊前頭呢個 impact 掂啊，但係有啲慳家紅有個，我覺得可以至少呢個可以終極起動添，又跑嚟嘅插，我覺得呢個係。呢個係盤古初開嘅 Kimberly 嘅打法，踩完之後後跳重腳，對手咁 jab 就會直個跳攻擊，咁啊都係史前文物嚟㗎啦，記得我 rush 死咗添啦，崩崩。咁啊插腳，再跳真係 Kimberly 唔對空㗎啦，一定因為。因為一個插腳，哇行前塔，即係個個都 Daigo 打法喎，行前一定係行前撳嗰個頭攻擊，就一定即係佢唔會即係解答就行前解，咁就追人哋個後頭，追人哋個行後 ，Mitty 但係有啲遠啦，波頭又真係中，再跑，
咁啊插腳鏟搶制，2025年仲有人搶鏟腳，中啊！咁啊比 level 2好啲我覺得，唔俾咁啊都一係就一輸就，即係如果呢彎輸就咁下彎個 C 可以出。跳咁樣俾人跳入，真係慘。
Ooh, level 3. Okay.
I respect it though too. You
睇完動畫，
get that significant damage lead. You're gonna build up enough meter to get a level 1, especially if it's very.
之後點啊？哇！流紋啊！
Wow, went for the OD
跳
hooligan into nothing.
一
Okay.
招係咪 PS 嘛？定係個 mon 啊？因為雙重影響喎，依家係 PS5再加呢個 monitor 嗰個壓制。即刻個個都變咗做好似嗰啲，好似喺個死咗啦應該。通通指鏡頭，咦抌上天先喎，俾多個波拳式一手，翻去打我落啦可以，唔使睇啦死咗噶啦。Kimberly 失聯擊 ，Kimberly 玩家，話俾大家知死咗。你話個 mon 超窒啊嘛，個 mon 窒加 PS5雙重窒機。
A lot of Kimberly players in this bracket.
Big shout outs to Gamer B. You had some good stuff going on, but
doesn't Gamer B play other characters as well?
Much.
Yeah.
Way too much.
唉，呢個 win 啊晒嚟嘅，跌咗落去仲要打嘅。你唔好講到好似出咗局咁。有冇啊？好似 Van 有撞過嘅，如果記得啦。Sako 最老噶啦，冇人超越到 Sako 噶。唔係，其實我覺得 Lucky 係唔會窒機都出到 Lucky 都唔係好關窒，即係你都係唔係睇畫面㗎啦，本身個草戲，咁你點會甩咧？即係唔係好關呢個甩唔甩事㗎，即係唔係好關個嚟啦，妹豬個唔關喎，因為佢打咗隻紅鬼啊，好慘。不過大家都有睇下。
Then you could have told me in person. I would have told you in person. Get Uday on stream.
Yeah. So Okuma versus Chun-Li. I don't think I've ever watched this matchup.
好似真係真人靚過相鏡喎，佢影嗰啲相咧，唔知咪酸到好近咧，硬係覺得一睇又好靚女。睇 Twister 嗰啲相咧，唔知好似加下工咁，反而冇咁靚。
Oh yeah, absolutely. Both very talented players. Yude recently signed to Barrel.
Don't talk about this at the end. Alright, quick button check, Surely.
陣間會 show 名㗎啦。
Surely, right? Yude has been like playing a lot of Japanese pros, right?
孤傲。過咗12歲又過期係咪？不能食用。
She's gotten a lot of training from a lot of really high-level players in Japan. So it'll be fun to see how much she's improved since last ban. Because I heard she did pretty well last ban. 唔知食讀書定係乜啦，咁啊留喺嗰度啦，係咪？
Cook time, baby.
Yeah.
總之就但係依家即係兩邊走咯，因為佢要。簽咗戰隊啊嘛，咪走嚟走去，得閒去日本進修下咁樣。同阿 Margo 喺度打立回。Making sure both their hands are warm. They're working out how the menu works because they both just play ranked. 全交住澳洲啊！我唔知，喺嗰邊留學。
I would say it is speed. Like you can't obviously.
I mean, just like if they fireball at the same time, which fireball is winning? I think it's Akuma, right?
terms of what, like striking each other?
Yeah.
Or?
Yeah, like if they hit each other, is that a collision and they both dissipate?
No, they both dissipate.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're both one hits.
Oh, okay.
Unless we do EX.
Yeah, unless you did like the charge version of Akuma's, right?
好啦，開始啦。
So quick, man.
Yeah.
咁啊，推波先啦。咁啊，parry 後中拳，咁啊拳腳壓制，咁啊俾人金光場咁啊，再搶下中腳 ，DC 旋風腳推埋場。咁啊，下中拳打中，再搶，咁啊推翻個波出去啦。後中拳打中 ，cancel rush， 再做個再水料腳。哎呀，插腳痛啊！咁啊，含流水咗咧就唔喐噶啦，因為要因為放波就鏟噶啦，基本上。波頭食多下，再下中腳冇血啦，唔緊要，用生命仲可以搏落去。哇！多次俾到 burn out 有冇啊？都係春麗，唉，春麗全部一 Q 樣嘅。即係春麗玩家全部都係老同一個構造，唔搏唔舒服。中腳打中，兩個下中拳做個水料腳，前頭推波啦。咁啊，再放波，對手就繼續放波，插腳有啲高啊，咁就搶制，但係打唔到 counter hit。咁啊，再推8，搶到掣 ，OK， 推翻嚟啊！之後又波頭，唉，春麗玩家真係，即係 level 1都唔使出我啦，全部都係咁嘅，一 Q 樣。咁啊，前頭啦，波落去擋到今次，咁啊再後頭換邊，直接下中拳水掉腳喎，咁有信心嘅。D 反唔俾壓制 ，OD 波咁啊 parry 先，搶到輕拳，但係有啲遠啊，下中拳打唔到，俾人嗰個下中腳，哎呀，翻你下 combo 先啦，然後下中腳打中。咁啊重腳，再對網百鬼，就屈個頭擊攞埋咗啲血，咁啊打對手啊，咁就 match point 啦。
喂，你識 combo 噶？
一波屈過去頭擊，俾對手搞頭啊！拍，一種爆裂大 counter hit， 再搏招 OD 嘅水料腳，開埋個爆裂，丟，但係俾人唔禁制，俾人頭擊打翻轉頭。咁啊，再搏，再拳腳壓制 ，D 反推翻出去，下中佢打中，再飛波，咪再放波 ，impact， 都18人，打翻入去啊！咁啊，扳腳，跟住個波行，呢度真係中我個波，死咗啦咁就，完，咁啊大執。
And that's Yude going to top 32 on loser side.
Yeah, man. Fantastic run for Doorknobs. Unfortunately, his run ends here. And Yude will continue on the loser side of the bracket.
My goat's down, man. He's down.
It happens, bro. You put on a great show.
Yeah, he played really well. But Yude is... She's been practicing, putting in some serious work, making sure that she continuously levels up her game. So, congratulations.
Yeah, don't sleep on Yude.
Absolutely not.
Chun-Li was very... calculating.
Yeah.
Top 32啊。
Yeah, there's a lot of overhead.
不過直到 top 32未播晒嘅，除非佢真係咁勁嗰陣時啊，排到 top 9，佢嗰位都見唔到佢身勁，贏住出，跟住之後就喺下面見。
My apologies.
Oh, hold on. Right here, brother.
Versus Ned Joe. Okay.
Okay. Awesome.
Gamer B versus Ned Joe. My apologies. Very unprofessional from me. Very professional from our team behind the desk.
What are you talking about? You just had to look in the right direction.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
very professional by him. I'm here talking about like who's up next, and I don't even know who it is.
Listen, you gotta stop downplaying. At least a little bit. just a little bit.
Yeah.
Everything in moderation, you know. Keep things entertaining.
Yeah. I'm making sure it's a surprise.
Yeah, exactly.
You surprise with the characters, I'll surprise with the players.
There you go, exactly. The surprise deck. That's it.
game 一 B 落咗去再打。
Surprise deck. Don't worry about it. It's good.
Cammy versus Ken. It's like Game of B really sticking with Cammy this tournament.
No, I respect it, man. Cammy's a lot of fun. Strong character.
Yeah, absolutely. I think we're doing a button.
好，一開波又推波啦，之後對手又打翻過嚟。
Yeah, the surprising actual like we're going to play the game.
中腳再嚟，再升。
Nominated best normal, wasn't it?
半腿冇話我退啊佢。即係啱啱閃電狼，咪要全力爭取成績。前頭。後頭 game 一 B， 但係打 game 一 B， 一係就你個跳可以改變軌跡，一係就唔好跳。咁但係地戰又未必輸俾佢嘅，老實講。可以重腳撩下佢，插腳 counter hit， 俾晒 level 2啦，應該要變到第一燈。
He takes round 1 very clean. Damn, nice call.
青龍拳兩下 EC 咁啊再推。青龍拳一踢到對手個下中腳打空啊，咁啊推翻入去。重拳打一下，重腳撩翻佢啊，打中對手。旋風腳有啲慳氣喎呢隻 can， 咁啊但係，咁啊大鑊啦，搞咁多嘢，咁你尷尬啦，換邊啦應該要，咦唔換邊喎？呢個一推有幾遠推幾遠。哇！一拳超人啦，都係等，我覺得 game 一 B 會下中腳打中對手之後就 cancel 呢一個1-4咗，我冇嘢啦，錯咗。
That's round 2 going to Ned Joe. Going toe to toe.
Yeah, despite the mistakes there, man, Ned Joe was able to pull that one back.
單對手跳，哎呀冇對空，我有對空啊！
Cannot challenge Game of B's fundamentals.
打中啦，但係冇用。升龍拳埋尾，再做個 What's Cancel 再升 Ken 嘅順雷腳，幾多中同埋呢個3，但係應該都回咗好多 burnout 啦，都唔錯。咁啊之後就點啊？重拳係咁敲重拳，呢個啱啱嗰招係比呢個最強攻擊更加強嘅攻擊仔。哇！流文點解第二擊打中嘅？唔係 true ball 嚟，唔係咁樣我覺得應該 true ball。咁啊放波，嗱下中腳撩死咗，咁啊爭取到最後一擊，然後就1-0。咁啊 game 一 B， 我專心脱離，專心打餓狼，仲爭一局。打動對手 ，EC 落單，就壓制。兩面對望啊，心平對望，輕拳打中，博個 TC， 博個咪透過上嚟噶，佢想起上 parry 攻擊啦，死咗。咁啊，呢 level 1啊 ，level 1睇，應該正常就應該重拳咗 impact，parry 到個 impact 啊，D 反俾人擋咗，咁就尷尬啦，出翻去啦，咁啊 game 一瞬間攞到唔少嘅氣，旋風腳推翻埋板邊，跳打個和。哇！起上搶旋風腳，真係 work 喎。咁就 match 全 point 啦。跳咁啊 game 一 B 有對空，但係隻 can 又冇。兩下旋風腳，再前頭，咁啊板邊 full loop， 咁啊一個下中腳死嘅啦應該，要兩架屈數就多啲。得唔得？順雷腳，應該死啦，應該。你拍定手得。未喎，拍定咩手？
對空啊，尷尬啦呢個位。咁啊，捱一陣就分得完先。MVP 都 all in 啊，要留唔落去。哎呀，一個輕拳打死咗。MVP 專心我咯。
Yeah, wow, good showing from that Joe.
Yeah, that was extremely difficult situation to be in. When you're on that low health, any mistake
又唔係撳住打嘅，都冇打到好打到好近嘅，乜贏乜贏到，我都覺得係。呢次我覺得差唔多嚟嘅林文達。
Wow.
That's big.
I think we're proving that we've got some pretty strong Australian players this tournament.
Yeah, don't be sleeping too much on us, man.
2個鐘一個波啦，呢個 schedule 差唔多啦，所以打多幾場之後又放逼之後等2點又再撈。而家到咗2場就完呢個 pool 啦。
From what I remember, he was a Blanca player, maybe. I hope I'm getting that
right. It's been a while. I haven't seen He's also a multi-gamer, so I know him from like DBFZ and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So, but I know he plays everything. Let's see what he's sticking to these games.
And then after ROF and Z, we have Book and Tony, I assume.
Maxi Hamilton I think, it's Adelaide.
So we got two more
big
pools games left, I think.
Let's see.
So, yeah, unfortunately, it's a team kill, local versus local, but that's just how it is, right?
OC sometimes has to battle against each other, bro. It is what it is. We're used to it. We're used to the team kills.
Absolutely.
My favorite NZ player.
There's like one of 3 that came, I think.
咁我等下一場 OF 啦，咪呢個係啊 OF。
Come on, man.
That's right. You're getting bullied, bro.
出翻去。隻兵就出，又唔係隻兵嚟嘅。咁兵佢都係 A 檔㗎啦，依啲難好隻兵啫。
Man, Chad hates me. I'm just getting.
You're getting roped up, bro. It is what it is.
今日打完 top 8要打 top 8咁樣。
I got kicked up yesterday. I got getting kicked up today.
What is comms without some chat interaction, man? We can't be too divorced from the scene, you know?
I mean, that's like FGC, man. That's the community part.
咦？有咩？
Button check all game.
Are we doing a button check? No, maybe? Looking at the wrong screen. I think we're actually playing, guys. No.
I think we're playing.
We got the calm jump scare moment there. Boom.
Right. RF
我打對手，中腳，壓制。
Hit him with the amnesia counter, but Zed is able to deal with it.
咁啊重拳放鬼，再屈過去。
Is burnt out. RF doesn't have level 2 yet to exert any level 2
跳
pressure.
攻擊，咁啊俾咗，再插地啊，插地係咁插地，再插，再掟鬼，再插地。咁就捱唔埋，大佬俾嬲完結啦，之後跳，對攻成功，再鏟腳埋尾，推翻埋板邊，原地跳，哎呀對唔到空，哎呀！ 咁啊放鬼啦，中段俾對手擋咗啦，之後再嚟後中腳彈後挑俾人對空啊，之後再下重拳咁啊撩一下，但係對手擋到啊，咁啊 TC 再重聽波拳翻對手跳攻擊撞中對手，咁樣就 friend 卡式解頭啊，再嚟叉手指炸地冇對空啊，可惜咁喺個前頭再壓制。 跑10里遠，再放電咁啊嚟啦！之後前後咁啊 ，ban 嬲咗就無限。哎呀，我俾人搶到掣啊！呢何生拖時間令到自己完咗個 ban 嬲先。 衝拳，指認頭，我中咗下，我話呢個同嚟嘅。咁啊，分得完結啦，再唔衝就冇機會啦。你真係衝咗，但係真係冇，真係都係冇機會，衝完都係。OD 插地成功俾啊 JP 轉翻一燈啊！以前個個都呢個 U 地嘅正後群。 你睇下，一打晒冷震，發緊燒，隻手喺度震緊。呢個係澳洲四天王嚟喎，呢個左邊左右都係澳洲四天王之一。哦，死咗！咁啊，揸兩下，再 Watch 嘅下中腳，再波拳。Loser Top 32，多數都唔播咯，除非佢活到去 Top 16，咁就有機會見到佢。
You gotta make sure you land that, man.
Yeah, you really do, man. You gotta be ready for it.
喂，係咪喺頭？係咪喺點？俾對手對空啊！咁啊，中拳跳重腳，重拳俾人撞啊！俾人升得咗個 rush， 之後波拳啊 ，touch 個手指中段都係，誒重拳打到好聽，呢排無國洲，香港都係。必須29，仲有下一個鋪嘅神秘人，好快見到佢啦。有個神秘選手，睇下有冇機會上台先。如果冇，由神秘到死咗都唔知。向對空，好啲點。丟，但係俾人會插地打翻落嚟。黑手指插地，黑手指插地，再飛打到對手個 parry。打下神秘選手到時你知嘅啦，一睇有個名就知嘅啦。其實不過香港味好重。哎呀，對空冇對空，跳多次，跳多背脊，仲要 reset 添，如果唔 reset 就死咗啦。而家但係1點半，一擺先知。幾好笑！喂，撞車，再撞。
I think their health is dead even maybe.
Parry 就補翻條氣，delay 行後避咗個打到對手啊 ！P-ball 係啊。Human Bomb 啊 ，Human Bomb 澳洲，知唔知 Human Bomb 係澳洲嘅喎？你如果睇個 Twitter 叫 Australia Human Bomb。呢個 Twitter 嗰個 account 都係咁嘅名，咁啊之後先至回流反港。reset 失敗咗啊！啊，因為 cut 到對手個下中嘅打控啊，咁啊200埋尾，再飛過去。統擊打空咗，強撳 parry， 點知俾對手打翻轉頭，就放鬼，嘢中咗，咁就到 JP 嘅 match on 啦，正啊！咁啊 OD 鬼，哎呀馬一撞中咁啊，好在對手冇吹真嘅，然後就波拳。去咗後邊啊，就係撞咁啊落地，呃到手叫嘢呃到嘅，對手即刻跑過嚟食咗打。哎呀前後，咁啊再放鬼，咁啊點樣？哎呀，都知對手會撞過嚟啊嘛 ，set 定個地刺喺前面，應該撞到幅牆，咁啊成個 level 2冇咗，但係兵都完結咗啊，開 level 2。咁睇下點樣擲佢，哎中咗，咁啊完咗一定要 reset 到添，就 OF 贏咗。係啊 ，Banker 啦，又未到好無力嘅呢隻角。
Yeah, good run from Zed though. He's one of the few Blanc players that we have, and he's pretty good.
He did well.
So we have one more game until this pool is over, I believe, which is Book versus Tony.
Ooh, okay.
And then we'll be going to a 5-minute break after this pool.
After
this game, so don't go anywhere yet.
好似係啊，好似係啊呢個搞呢個。book 啊，對 Tony 啊。
Over there.
on the
maybe.
Type, yeah.
Yeah.
Got to make sure you put on a performance, man.
I tried last night. Didn't work out.
斷手，大家霸就去轉行。
Yeah, I was so locked in. My critical thinking skills went out the window. Not that I have any anyway. But.
Brother, come on, man. Our final game of the
final
bracket.
Game.
This is gonna be fun to watch. We figure out the headset too.
Yeah.
Sure what side
always have to look because there's no like.
There's no indication on left right.
Yeah.
Barely. Just listen to everything backwards, man. Forget it. It'll be fine. All right. Doing our last minute button check. It has been a very interesting bracket so far.
Yeah. A lot of good games.
Every single pool has definitely had their highlights.
Yeah.
It's going to make it more exciting when we get the cream of the crop to rise for the top 32 and then into top 8. Top 8 is going to be insane.
Yeah. But we have Ken versus Rashid. I don't believe this to be a button check. I got one more time to not get mixed.
我開始啦。
We are playing.
咁應該講唔黐仔啦，直接打。我哋冇可把 cam 出嚟嘅。
No, we're not.
打咯，我扮到黐仔咁啊！成功㗎，起埋版面。咁啊，唞氣俾佢打翻轉頭。逆風，逆風。咁佢打中對手，但係冇 confirm 嘛。咁啊跳咗出嚟。咁啊打中對手，再前鋒腳，再錯呢個星龍拳埋尾。對手用個飛腳飛翻出嚟。咁啊 pair 到，再博招，前鋒腳。飛埋板邊，輕拳打中，騎咁啊再 reset 埋個頭擊啊！打空咗，咁啊兩面鬥遠距離咁樣撳掣，屈過去又真係攬到啊！咁啊換邊，加飛升啊！咁啊但係得翻一血，波頭咯，我就拎佢啦。話俾阿卜先到我第一燈啊！頭攻擊。stream 到，攞信嚟㗎，重拳打中，咁啊 level 2點樣樣啊？2、3、4、5踢埋佢，咁啊但係俾人解頭變後頭啊，慘啊 ！level 2，咁啊後頭佢嚟咗個咁樣 impact 啊，真係 work 1-0。
Definitely not expecting that kind of reaction. We were not
like lost control of the car and it just went everywhere, man.
咁下東腳再，但俾人扭咗，又 reset 咗。新雷腳，第一腳有啲啱啱有啲硬，有啲冒險啊，我覺得個點。不過墨西哥輕拳係，墨西哥4 frame 係短到爆炸，正。拎埋佢，再前後，輕拳打中，俾晒乜都死啦。唔俾。有冇啊？冇啊！會唔會死啊？有呢個一。死咗啦係咪？我又 reset 頭 ，impact， 唉，都係敵過這個老人家拳，真係死咗。
And here he is.
It just didn't work out the way it was intended, bro.
You never wanna.
一睇下 hit， 我知啦。我係跑。右中拳下中腳打中，哦踢腳。唔到跳，俾人升，再風拳壓制，升埋落去。咁啊 Mitty 啊打中，咁啊對手後我中咗之後，風拳咧又無限時間狂真係咪一中咧就，基本上點等啖水先撳個 parry 都群，等啖水先屈都屈得切。下中腳打中，咁啊應該 level 2啊，竟然唔 level 2喎，竟然又唔 level 2嘅 Rashid。真正的強啊，但會輸喎咁樣，咁啊俾人 combo， 俾人 counter 個放波，你可以啊真正嘅，咁啊睇下點壓制，即係數腳見到阿卜想打你個，就攞個風攻喎，哇仲要踢唔中，但唔緊要，後邊嗰個都中， 食個波餅。咁啊，所以冇嘢係話識，冇嘢傾過下中嘅解決唔到啊，死咗，死晒應該成。哇！你咁樣啊？哦。TC 哇！你咁樣啊？個風喂未到 level 2喎，又搞笑遊戲，以為 Kimmy 玩家打緊，咁啊 level 3啊真係。完。呢就兩面鬥搞笑情況下。卜贏咗，係啊，個風唔得嘅，個風夠鐘就散嘅。佢打中嘅。因為高手過招，呢嗰啲人睇唔透。
One more thing that we want to say?
Yeah, we're going to talk about an after party for everyone that's here locally. We got the after party at the Glitch Nightclub on 60 King Street. That's going to be on Sunday.
B 大家可以去現場買張飛去飲水。
That is a long night.
Also a free drink. So if you're actually here locally in Bam, make sure you come by.
唔係好大隻㗎，你講嗰個玩家。
What are you doing at your hotel? You got to come down. But
又係到啲東南亞全部一樣樣嗰啲人嚟講到。
This is something that we usually do, so make sure you come down.
Absolutely, guys. It's been a pleasure. I'm Trash.
啊咁就鋪啲啊之後，鋪啲有咩人咧？
Talk more shit and chat. We love it. We'll see you next time. Don't go anywhere though, because the next pool's coming up.
鋪啲就 Hikaru、CJC 都係鋪啲。好，咁啊 ，Hello，CJC， 又 Leffy 啊，都人冇多人喎呢個股 ，OK 啦，3、4個勁人 ，GG 都喺度。好啦，咁啊等佢完嗰個倒數就高啲啦。29、5點啦。好，食啲嘢先。捉棋啊，唔想開，一路鳩氣。點解咧？因為今日好早起身，點解好嘅？其實都幾眼瞓。即係今晚都一完就我都完。8點起身早過返工，好攰啊嘛。好似上個月食咯，係勁早，唔知點解又屋企又埋粽，唔打唔想開，好攰。我而家唔係好想做，唔知唔想操作，喺度企下氣到有比賽睇算，食下嘢。咩話？老西都有 ，I'm only shipping。操作唔到，依家我係。 8點起身喎。咁一迪基亞，我就係一迪基亞最大印象就係咧，佢好似係6點幾定5點起身返工嗰啲人，好鬼死早。有咩嚟㗎？九哥好嘢，喂，我唔想播啊！俾啲咁嘅西嘢我，尷尬到爆炸喎！29入到 top 8就播啦。即刻整完黐線。top 8佢打邊個入 top 8咧？29裝下個 bracket 先。ENG 打獨孤啦，傑威打 Chris Wong， 贏咗打ENG玩獨孤啦。柔王打流星 ，Lisa 打呢個 Lucky 啊，咁多啊？29打小路喎，what？ 29打小路，再打隻 Kimberly free 啦，準備唱歌得。Uday 打邊個啊？Uday 打下個即係 D 杯出嚟嗰個。應該打嗰邊啊？都係 break。咁啊 ，Fatal Fairy 嗰個畫面係點？金豆腐贏出線喎，下邊呢 Super Moon 由 Pungo、CJC、Super Moon 加風咁樣爭 Pool D 未出 ，Pool D 係咩人 ？Chris 死咗啦 ，Good Soul Game 咁你又玩 Game Up 喎，獨孤樓喎 ，Mac KOF。RF、size 佢都喺度喎，都幾好，我個街爆，不過算啦，咁咪 top 8係咪咁上下啦，撈埋一齊。咁啊，應該打噶啦，叻機啊！差唔多啦，好職業賽咯，頭2場就一場2000分咁上下。啱咩場？咁今日等佢開波，等個雨喎，捉緊。兩個都唔點打㗎啦。
Hello, Melbourne. It is the Queensland takeover for pool number 4 of Street Fighter 6, and I might just say, I think we might have saved the best for last. I'm Acidia, joined by my co-host, my lovely friend, Jack Mason. How you doing, my brother?
Always a pleasure, man. Always a pleasure. I'd rather be
here
than anywhere on the planet. So I trust everyone on stream has ridden their kangaroos down to their local bakery and bought a surplus of pies and solo soft drink to watch this massive thunder from down under. But you know what? It's not just about these Aussies. There's a lot of invaders coming to try to steal up these Aussie nuggets. We've got many people, such as some of you may know.
Hikaru. Yaki, player from Japan. We've got ZJZ, who I believe is from... Oh, I don't want to say China or Taiwan, but...
Ooh, it's getting spicy already.
That region of Asia, yeah. We've got Burnout Fighter, who is, you know, a long-lost Melbourne compatriot. Living in Korea these last couple of years, so it's good to see him back here in Melbourne.
So we got Matsu56 rocking the Kimberley as well. Yes. Sahara, a very impressive Japanese Ed player. But we've got some local legends too. So I know,
and that's the thing. Today we've had some nice defense. You know, some of the internationals have thought, okay, I'm going to come here to steal some free slots, and then like, oh, it's been a little bit a bit of a struggle. Okay.
So no names, but I hope you're going to pat some koalas because you've flown a long way to get bodied by our local legends. Speaking of which.
All right, so we have big slice on the Bison and medium block on the loop, getting started immediately here.
Rocking to the top of the tier list straight off the bat.
No, watch out.
All right.
Oh.
Okay. In-game button check.
又食咗先，
Okay,
個屎仔。
It's fine. This has sort of become the norm, like, you know.
No one tells us, stream. No one tells us.
There was a period of time where everyone was just like, you know, doing the button check in the in the menu, but now it's sort of just like devolved back into like, all right, we're doing in-game. So
it didn't seem as real, right? It didn't seem like a real button check. I don't trust those layers of character select menus. Let me get in game and start slamming this stick.
All right, but at least they didn't do the thing where they sort of like try and trick you with like the characters that they like
用咗大師得，哇後
喎，
好似係咪雙翻流身咁樣？一個喺上邊，一個喺下邊啊！喂有波，咁啊 D 板推翻出去。
And so medium block starting even with that drive rush straight into short cancel.
高啲架點解？攞去反波拳，咁啊炸彈爆緊，撞，停咗壓制，對手煙平啦，對空有啊。 咁啊下中腳，哇直接咁啊死啦！哇，高手對決啊，真係啲拳腳係，我以為大家眯埋眼打街霸，咁啊都成功，好少公公司又用呢個中嘅反波拳，咩係重，好似自動，好似即係佢個 set 到啱啱好，一定係唔會，一定係穩定，一定中嗰種。哇咁樣煙皮又中，呢個啊，咁啊空間 combo 嗰條有。 我勁過 Kick Swan 㗎啦呢個 combo， 1個1 ，OK 1比0，一燈啊！
Big Slice should have worn thicker socks, protect those feet, mate.
呢場
especially against Luke.
個內容咁嘅樣，高端過 Kick Swan 打2-9喎。咁佢發展腳，輕腳啊大佬，好似碌嗰個輕腳又係有啲超勁佢。
Trying to get a little bit greedy there with the forward dash. Gets back thrown for his efforts.
PC 打中，再反波拳，波頭，咁啊拳腳黃金又煙平到，我見到嗰個狂熱嘅進攻，跳再嚟 PC 打中，但係唔俾晒。 大頭頭攻擊，中拳下中拳夾尖腳，原地跳避咗個 OD 撞，但係冇事。跳攻擊打唔對手啊，就先攞第一波啊，啲雙贏咗第一燈，第一波。又唔轉角，繼續波頭啊，但係唔識搏招後邊。 你有，哇！呢個確反，我係我咁教剪佢啦，講到俾人咁冇輕腳，我點解唔係咁出？應該呢個人個 training mode 應該係14分鐘咯，啱嘛？教剪腳，俾人反波拳打落去，教剪腳，唔搏招，教剪腳。
咁啊，狂咁就喺度再前後飛咗一下，重揚翻啲 counter 好似炸斷嘅，咁啊比賽應該會有機會，咁咪死啦！哇 level 2，如果手攻擊，有對手，哇呢個。
So medium block now moving on to set point in quite quick fashion here. Looking to secure his place in the round 2 fairly quickly.
Still not challenging those jump ins.
哇！對手搶後段佢啦，有啲諗法係啱嘅。
Catches him with his toes. Burns the fat. He's keen. Throw loop in time.
咁啊，板邊要投幾多次咧？投到佢 burn 到完結應該會。
He takes a third. Does he take a fourth?
4個啦，5個啦，街頭爆6，第6個終於有啦。EC 打埋，就係咁好玩嘅嘢。
Thoroughly loved. Secure that game number 2, taking the set. Wow.
Thoroughly loved and hugged though. I mean,
offline 打街霸俾人打6次，會唔會真人街霸
？Fun and intuitive mechanic, you know. Just take 6 in a row.
That's it.
What can you do? What can you do?
It's just a way of saying that you care, man.
You guess wrong and. Oh, fun times here in Street Fighter 6 here at Melbourne.
You know, a lot of people talk a lot of smack about Bison, but there we just saw that Luke is still incredibly deadly.
Oh, don't worry, he's getting better next season for sure. No. I think he's going to be a little bit of a patch note winner. He's going to get something nice. Oh, hello, we have
now,
resident streamer in the house. Eli eats crayon.
高碌緊㗎啦，佢桑又而家會唔會出嚟話？你又喺度突打，你識打，上唔到網，以前個個都咩？個個都原始人生活係咪？仲喺度用嗰啲咩鑽木取火喺度生火？哇！呢個
terribly sorry. We're trying to get it. We're trying to get it.
It's fun.
入邊有啲幾靚仔喎。
We've got Eli Eats Crayons who plays that Dalsim, and you know, there was much debate about the Zoomer thumbnails on Friday. Yeah, look, there he is. He's
你知邊？我唔知，唔識分係咪要換邊度？都有寫嘅，話到咩度 show 個掣。
This looks like he took his like school lunchbox and decided, you know what it can do? Not only can it pack Mama's sandwich, we can put some buttons in this stuff to digitally massacre. I like it. You got a fruit roll up in there too, man.
I could never have something like that because I feel
like 呢個 Free Hun Afi 冇中文啊。
I would just break that thing immediately.
Yeah. All of our sticks get a bit of you know.
我應該都冇乜中文嘅意思。
Maybe that's the strategy. Maybe it forces him to be more of a Zen player because he just can't go Donkey Kong on his gear.
I don't know. I'm a big advocate for treating your stick like your kids. Just give it a beating.
Holy moly! What time is it? Do I have to go somewhere? Am I going to get dragged out of here by the police as well?
I'm getting bad looks from production already.
應該冇有冇譯名咧？唔知道。
We've got Dalsim versus Ryu. Starting off here, Eli Eats Crayons, and I'm so sorry, I don't know the other gentleman's name. He's from Newcastle.
It's coming up. We do care, stream. We do the best that we can. So Eli had been putting out a show through
印記對龍啊
that Jerry boy. That
Jerry boy. Apologies, Jerry.
Boy, the pipes are cold.
You know, I've always wanted to go to those
好，推波先，推波，俾人挑，公腳推啦，推擊俾人 B， 咁啊換邊打中對手，咪濕再搏招 BT 鏟，咁啊再喐架 flip， 死啊！咁啊 level 1添啊，唔使掛啦，我有 watch 喎，唔使咁暴力嘅我哋。係咪好嬲佢？係咪好唔中意佢啫？前頭呢個當時乜咁嘅豆腐波？哎呀，叫個波！ Parry 咁又縮單，又喺個畫面啦，放個波跟住之後做個mix up 佢。又用個波做逼濕，再跳到蓋，再嚟一次，咁啊閃，哎呀都 kick 打空咗，然後就俾對手擋對手嚟 burn out 啊，咪有機會，但係俾個反波腳打中又回翻唔少嘅 drive gauge， 掌叉電俾長手一嘢頂起咗，咪用中腳撩下佢啦。 再係咁進攻，但係打唔破。空想浮空，但係俾對手煙皮打翻落嚟。閃中2下 level 1。好，咁啊放波 ，watch 過去統擊，死未死喎。一鐵波打中對手死咗。
You guessed the throw. You guessed the throw immaculately. Do you have a flux capacitor stuck up your insides?
跳又俾人對空，再 rush 啲印度佬都幾中意撳，都幾撳得，都幾熟，啲撳得滯。隻龍啊真係豬唔識打印度佬啊！咁我實咩鐵打中，哎呀哇！知前有啲尷尬。中拳撩下佢，中腳撩下佢，對空唔煙劈反到佢，喂，俾成秒時間你嘅咯，咁啊俾晒有架 film， 咁啊就你血，呢個可以搏數據好似。
So what has Jerry done? Jerry did have a good drive impact before. I think that when Dalson teleports in the sky, that was quite a good.
又係波，哇！40多碼真空波動拳，見到啲咩佢？咁又個火救我啊！我唔見咗啦，剩咗個波餅 ，OD 波俾對手打甩咗。下再 rush 過去，再跳攻擊，都加添壓制，再放火。咁啊 parry 先 ，OD 火，夾三文治夾佢，再放火，對空有啊，呢個都仲要有，終於煙皮到啦，大執2比0。
Quite a speed run, but you know, Jerry fought well, did a lot of small things that then next time will all collect up into a startling victory.
Well, that's the thing, you know, Jerry's still alive, you know, he's still got.
真係隻龍之前都睇到咯，好明顯個狼係真係好唔得。
Of course. This is just him getting a taste of the madness, just prepping himself for destruction of all enemies. Lovely.
Yeah. So Eli moving on there. So Jerry moving into losers, of course. Again, as I mentioned earlier, if you haven't, subscribe to Eli's YouTube channel. Follow him on Twitch. And you know, if you feel like giving him a couple of bucks, I'm subscribed to Eli.
You're subscribed?
Yeah, on Twitch.
To a Dalsim player?
Yeah.
Unimaginable.
You know,
unacceptable. Do you lie on stream?
I subscribed to Eli after the Panda Baby Raid. Do you remember the Panda incident?
Do you want to tell stream?
Oh.
I don't know. I'm part of the law. I'm too old, man.
No.
I'm only awake for
我下一場啦，哇！爆炸頭，
I crawl out of my vampiric coffin.
見到我一爆。
For those of you that were watching last pool, you will recognize this man, Smug Joshi.
Yes.
Who was commentating last pool, and he's going up against the Kimberley player Cyclops now, I believe. Cyclops traveling all the way from WA to be here today.
I heard you're an honorary Western Australian. Is that true?
I went to WA.
Yeah, they all speak very, very kindly of you. Very kindly.
It's a great place. It's better than Sydney.
And so a good smug friend here, I believe, JP, you were saying before, right?
I'm not sure who Smug Joshi plays, but yeah, definitely Kim for the Cyclops.
I believe so. I believe he's rocking the old man with purple power.
It was funny because I remember last year when we commed, we got like the Kimberley pool. Like that was, we just got so many Kimberleys, and I think we might have something similar.
爆炸頭又佢，我哋有啲會冇顏，我見到有時啲爆炸頭好寫顏，差唔多要攞刀去片佢先片到嘅。抗絲咁本，抗絲刷咁，鮑魚刷。
I want more power. I think power you shall have.
你話搞笑角色，呢個款都嚟搞笑噶啦。哇，試制。
Oh no, this is in game. This is in game. You chose it well, actually. Good, good. You are psychic. You do have a flux capacitor buried inside you somewhere.
A cami for Smug Joshi. Okay.
Okay.
You said. This
This
is the opposite of JP.
Well. Unless he just likes doing this for button check, right? I mean, like. He just might be inspecting various aspects of animation. I don't know. I don't judge. Look at that perfect. Oh my gosh. Immaculate. Stay true, Cammy. Stay true.
Smug 冇錯，
Pretty sure that button works.
我名都叫 Smug。
Definitely.
香港咪有嗰幾個。
Oh, really? Okay, yeah, all right, fine.
咩嘢打？哇！佢試低試到完一局啊，咁新嘅。
Oh, okay. But did they bloody did?
試咁耐。
Sorry, Smug Joshi. It's Kemi made myself. Definitely a strong character. I worry about.
好似打 rank 咁樣咧，中間斷唔到咧，跟住之後對方行過嚟俾你打死咁樣。嗰啲自我放棄嗰啲咁嘅感覺，好少玩到咁噶啦而家。 清朝嗰陣時就係咁，2025年仲興呢啲。
Yeah, that's true. That's true. No, I think it's strong. I think it's strong. They're both very fundamental characters.
All right, starting off here, Cyclops versus Smug Joshi.
下中拳打中 ，TC 推埋牆，插腳兩下再波腳啊！咁啊 ，Watch 嘅攻擊再後跳回避一下，插腳趾，插腳，咁啊兩下再波腳啊！好，咁啊打中對手落單啦，再一個前頭。行埋頭攻擊，咁啊呢個位，哇高空插，呢個位可以俾，哇漏問頭，俾對手錯反啦。你可以啊，唔叻可以，我哋兩個係完全唔理條齋 P 場。又反應又幾好喎，死啊！跳插腳搶掣，咁啊頭攻擊打中對手啦。前俾對手輕拳打咗，後挑回避一下，重拳頭攻擊，對手搞頭，高空插，咁啊下中拳打中，搏招，再頭攻擊，對手就擋晒，咁對手中咗咁大，得啊，幾好反應喎，全憑本能。咁啊之後點啊？中腳波頭。咁啊高咗少少，但係照搶掣。對手佢打空氣，但係冇俾人打翻轉頭啊，算係咁啊！哇！一個將個彈射咗月球，搶掣！哇呀！呢個撳到煙劈啊佢，但係俾人嬲咗，咁啊死咗咯！哇！喂，粗驚埋呢條友，你睇笑到自己笑自己喺度，都話 Kimberly 除咗自己搞笑之外，連佢嘅對手都搞笑埋。天生就有個氣場係搞笑氣場。聽腳搶到掣，咁啊俾個 watch， 哇仲要 reset 到，仲幾好喎！骨頭俾人升，聽腳攞單咗，骨頭再前頭。對空有啊，咁啊 counter 可以播中拳啦，幾多個 rush， 咁啊好簡單，幾情況下死啊，要發燈，我一開波打到對手落單，插腳前頭，咁啊再壓制，反波拳，對空空對空添，仲要超勁，重腳打中。插腳趾加 film， 但係唔係冇嘢噃。咁啊板邊係壓制啦，空對空唔俾對手出翻嚟。喂，咁啊用個瞬間轉移飛咗後邊啊，咁啊到 Bam15 喺後邊啦，跳 D 反唔俾你壓制，咁啊推咗板，你咪都 burn out 咗。TC 打中，見到打中開埋呢顆衫，因為早啲完咗個 burn out 嘅話，就可以又用 impact 撞死佢。靚傳嘅，得唔得？撳好掣啊！推返出嚟先，咁啊推咗出嚟完咯喎，擋咗插腳，但係死於地嘅頭會打中，死咗。喂，中拳打中對手頭攻擊打空啊！再嚟前後靚旋風腳，打翻佢睇個款式沉重，應該仲可以再靚啲，都靚。哇！咁啊，但係唔靚啦，咁就後頭換邊 ，rush 頭攻擊，咁啊俾對手拳腳打停咗。你唔叻普二啊？叻普二，你唔使啊？有叻普三加攻喎，有機會。都爭幾多？插腳趾，搶就點啊？睇下可唔可以點死佢？炸彈，我又係呢個雙炸彈 ，impact 打暈，但係死啊應該。
Do you have it in full? No chokes here. No chokes here. Even with the charge DP. Now I think this is it.
I think this kills.
This scumbag of a British woman, I think is gonna.
早晨。
Should have protected your neck, brother. Should have protected
我
your
唔早
neck.
啦，知唔知我幾點開台啊？上晝8點開台，大家有冇試過咁早開台？
After a nice rousing round of commentary, is turned up to play now.
I'm glad he didn't pick JP because that would have been boring as. I mean, look at this.
I mean,
intensity of it all.
It's, out of all the commentators as well, I think he's won round one, which I think is better than anyone else.
Yeah.
入你撳啊嘛，你撳中重咪射好遠，輕版本就射你下。
Oh no! There's going to be some, you know.
多數版中唔會射實。我話因為你射咗出街。都係 Tiffany 搞笑角色㗎啦，係要俾啲娛樂大家。啲彈一腳唔使炸彈一嘢掉出去，跟住之後就對手馬嚟。
Cooper in a glorious first to one, but still a game, took it off none other than Liquid Nephew. Calm as can be, cool as a cucumber, threw a simple peace sign down and just walked off. It's a strong player, Cooper, we've got. So he often does incredibly well at the midweek mix-up, like top three.
Yes, does well at midweek mix-up. Of course, his last major outing he did.
幫仔 DQ 咗，冇去啊！哇！ Billy Wong 成最大贏家，真係冇去，都幾好彩喎。好似好早壞咗佢喎。我睇下其他都講咩先。你又唔通唔係 Chris Shaw 唔係29，是哪個男人能夠獲得呢個 EWC 門票？
No way.
Okay, but I will say, if it is actually DJ, Cooper does have a lot of experience with DJ, so DJ often plays with Antwerp, who is a very strong DJ.
Okay.
So I suspect that Cooper will know this matchup well.
I get the distinct feeling.
You're wrong.
Okay, all right.
We're both wrong. We're both wrong.
All right.
I get
the distinct feeling that Cooper fears no mortal. I think Cooper just goes. I don't even think Cooper's wearing a headset.
No,
Cooper's just here for the vibes.
Both of them just raw dogging it at the moment.
好似係咪好似以前試過啲咩？明明去咗現場，但係俾人 DQ 咗，因為你唔喺個 staff 隔離，佢認佢唔知你嚟嘅。
We're gonna get full into a match and we're gonna think they're butt. That's what's gonna happen.
But Cooper, he's the kind of player that is a maniac when he's playing because he's just up there having a great time and he's laughing. When something happens, when most players are like, "Oh, I can't believe it," he's just up there like cackling like a evil witch, and it's like, "Oh my, this man has fun. This man enjoys this game."
Isn't that good though? Like, I mean,
his mentality for this game is very good.
I
could go on a long rant about like what do you really get out of hating, right? But. So yeah, I think that it's doubly fun when someone really just enjoys the thing, is highly transparent about enjoying the game. Because otherwise,
Sorry, 香港手發作。
Alright, getting underway here.
So this is, but Simus might be like an absolute devil.
Watch 過去波拳，黑手指，插地再黑手指，咁啊對手用咗，哇！佢低估咗個傳送門嘅力量。
Oh no！ 咩
話？又15分鐘，又限時，又男女星爆炸。我搶住好難打15分鐘嘅，下下都咩嗰個咩？下下都 game B 打煙表啊！都幾大粒喎，我覺得飛咗半條。就係 login 錯咗啦，多數咧佢有2個 account 嘅，一個 account 買咗街霸，另一個 account 冇買街霸，因為1、2飛住咧，佢一批用咗冇買街霸個 account login 咧，咁就會咁啦，就會當你冇買街霸，咪15分鐘要散 game。如果唔係，我啱我識確反㗎，同你講，你知有人問我點確反，我點確反咧？好難，真係再發現都係冇啦。Perry 都好似有完超咗。俾咗未？插個下 CA。難咯，唔係冇嘅，好似係啲，即係你唔好擋晒先衝喎，你要擋差唔多，好似要踎低避咗個。 parry 好似冇咗啦已經 ，parry 就完咗啦 parry 就，一定要就咁擋，跟住踎低定到佢嗰東粒 whiff 咗你，跟住你先至可以確。好啦嗱，對空放鬼，得手指打中，控腳，下中腳撩下佢。 挑咁啊！打中對手，兩個輕拳再放呢個再放鬼，更加轉移咁啊！板邊變平啦，黑手指呢個有冇無限傷害有冇無限傷害 combo 嘅呢個？有level 1都應該要俾埋，雖然我你有信心可以唔俾。 Quite strong fashion, looking to close this set out before the game closes. 跳，黑到之後就搏一套炸地再睇手指。咁啊，下中拳再放鬼，睇手指，更加轉移，衝腳。 俾對手撩翻轉頭挑，咁啊再撩下段原地挑，哎呀咁都唔食腳刀你都幾好，哇哎呀，俾咗3格氣，俾咗個 rush 再食埋個 impact， 冇咗4格呢度，瞬間 burn out 之術，咁level 2補救命啦，呢真係中我啦，多謝 follow 啊，然後就贏咗啦 JP。可以15分鐘之後打死佢。 即時炸彈冇爆到啊！
You know, I'm a TO at heart. You know, I'm worried like, oh god, I hope that setup doesn't break mid tournament. So I think they're going to go fix that right now.
It appears we have a professional who is switching the switches and turning the knobs and flicking the dials. That PlayStation is getting a loving hug. Looks good. Looks like we're good. We're on stream. We're back. Everything's fine.
All right.
Everything's fine.
We've got everything under control.
輕鬆打冇錯。
I see.
我也是這樣說。應該乾仔啦。一瞬 DQ 的男人，又之後復活。
So early on, I said to who was it? I can't remember who I was saying it to. I said I think that this player has a good shot at taking the whole thing.
Yeah.
And that player is none other than Japan's Hikaru, heading up on stage now against the local hero Gumshoe. Let's see if he can pull off the upset, can defend the borders, but you know.
Gumshoe with a big smile on their face.
又係光仔嘅喂，又有光佬嘅。
He's been watching the Hikaru videos for months now, downloading every single tidbit.
Download buffering or is download complete?
我望鏡頭啫，
我。We're gonna find out.
依家冇翻正。
Considering again, I only escaped from my vampiric crypt for about 4 hours a day, being the 1,000 years old that I am.
但哈拉沙漠都係呢個 pool， 啲 Band Fighter 都係呢個 pool， 幾多人？下面都唔易過。
I'm gonna say, you know, if I switch, if I said Akuma last time, and if I switch, I know it's gonna be Akuma, so I'm gonna say Akuma again.
Okay, I like the doubling down.
It's almost like that character's really popular and it's probably a good bet, you know? It's a safe bet.
It's not uncommon online to get like 5 Akumas in a row. I agree. But they're all scumbags in different ways, so it's tough because like you got
乾仔啦，乾佬退化翻。
That demonic man has. Look at this man. What
so
kind of
Hikaru, Zeta sponsored Hikaru playing that Aki all the way from Japan, looking to secure that precious EWC slot at the end of the road, but he's got a long way to go to get there.
A lot of people from the great nation of Australia trying to put a stop to their tracks. Absolutely. Speaking of like Aki though, we've seen a big showing of Aki today already. Do you reckon Aki's going to get a slap on the wrist come this next patch?
I think
everyone gets buffed except her.
I hope she gets nerfed because that character is kind of redonkulous. But I wouldn't be surprised if she either got slap on the wrist or barely changed at all.
即係幾專業嘅 set 制速度啊，超快。
She doesn't need buffs. There's too many already.
They've got to take the venom out of her bite. Some of those combos go forever, and then you look at the drive meter and you go, you haven't spent a whole bar of drive. You're still fully stocked in the kitchen. I don't know.
Okay, jury.
Yeah.
Alright. Button check. Alright, just button. I think I've been baited. You think
they're going to just go straight in? Button check? I think you're right. Button check. It's Japanese play style. Yes, okay. We've gambled.
二隻之鬼。
That's the only thing right will read all day.
你都唔知打第幾個 pool 最好？第一個 pool 咧打完之後可以翻去恰一陣再打。你打第四個 pool 咧就可以即係直落唔係中間頭。二三個 pool 真係喺會場度吊啊，唔知想點吊命。
For posterity, they can look back on this in future generations.
Is this his PlayStation? Man, he wants to store those memories on the PlayStation.
I'm not sure I'd want to go through my PlayStation memories, to be honest. I mean, it's just a lot of goof ups on my side. All power to those who've got an immaculate
PlayStation,
album.
Like the messages are just filled with like spam, like just like all that.
Are we watching this?
Growth.
This is my favorite stage. This is a new DLC level. Who else has the save as folder? I love this stage, man. I play on this stage all the time. So you know, you're lucky those folders are innocent. That couldn't, that could have gone anyway.
I saw a kill folder on there. There's no homework.jpg in there.
Shout outs to Microsoft Windows.
All right, going into it now. Okay, he will pick the jury.
Right,
so Hikaru.
咁啊，波拳攞打對手啦，跑打用對手，再搏招，重腳反波重拳，重腳拍，放我毒喺地下。咦，依家唔放毒㗎啦，依家直接波拳，又進發又變咗呢個世界。喂，喐唔到啊！
Did Hikaru find a game-breaking bug? Is it supposed to happen this way?
Scaling issues, scaling.
Oh my gosh.
放波，跳唔到。咁啊，撳掣俾人點平，再俾人升。咁啊，反波腳打個和啊，之後放毒殺，俾人插中落彈啦。 原地跳，哇！零距離掃腳咁新嘅，然後俾啲餐台可以狂，彈後再波拳，對空俾人插腳插爆，咁啊 Julie 有，喂點解唔喐嘅？死咗啦好似，重拳 C A 咦唔使喎 C A。未死喎，咁啊係咪應該可以？哇！我鐵界。 跳上天就放個中波拳，掟翻落嚟。點講？其他選擇嘛？
Check your buttons. Chat before you play games. Check your buttons.
Yeah, it's fun. It's fun.
Okay.
See, that was just a sandbag.
It's fine. His buttons weren't working, and he did that well with the dive kick. Surely.
Yeah.
Maybe he's mapped all his buttons to the dive kick option.
That's it. It's just like one stick with like those new Victrixes with 16 buttons and they're all dive kick.
There was that one clip from Street Fighter 4 days where that dude was playing and he had all of his buttons just bound to medium punch, like every single
one. Yeah.
That's it's an interesting and bold technique.
好啲地波，唔係幫我波啊！連衝腳撩下佢，俾人掃低咗，咁啊原地跳。 俾人對空，打斷，再搏招，再搏個重波拳，前後，咁啊攞單嘅對手又掃腳，都係好似打唔到，咦出翻嚟喎，打到機喎，咦冇嘢搶掣，再搏招，俾晒喎，死唔死啊？死硬㗎啦，唔使諗，三個輕攻擊，再點3下之後 level 1，好光速咁樣，雖然對手反抗到一瞬間，但係最後都係。 俾人秒殺。
Once you start scrambling, you can't unscramble. You can put in a whole different mindset. Gumshoe is a chef de la présence.
波拳放波又中咗，又可以無限波啦。其實啲 combo 永遠都係唔知幾時完嘅。
Oh, just wake up and why not? You came here to party. Oh wow, great job.
2下再攞單。 俾人咁中間再掃腳波頭，咁啊打個 TC 又可以照啦。因為 TC 我第一次見，原來係咁樣搏有毒嘅情況。哇！真係打唔到機喎。多謝交手。
telling you, Hikari's going to be like, just going on Twitter right now, and he's like, gee, those Australians are built differently. They're built differently, brother.
What is it with this country? That was a good effort, though. Good showing there from Gumshoe.
Exactly. Put up a great warm-up. Great warm-up. Get the stage nerves out of the way. Like, absolutely. You got to be in it to win it. Exactly. Just like lottery, right? You got to be in it to win it. Don't gamble.
Also, I will just say that people maybe that looking forward to seeing Hikari later in bracket, maybe sniffing a little bit of blood in the water.
Yeah.
But
see, that was the whole plan for Gumshoe. He's like getting the data for you.
你睇下而家比賽啱嘅，都係嗰句比賽好需要啲人。 真係下下都2000分嘅話，就呢個比賽應該得幾個人。一係就冠軍，一係就冠軍，一係就衝冠嘅人，一係就唔打咁樣。咁個比賽應該得8個人打。
We both worked in similarly big corporations, so we had a bit of a chat about what it's like to work for Evil Empire.
嘅香港代表已經喺呢個，已經準備迎接光仔嘅出現。呢個神秘香港選手 ready 啦。
Poor nephew yesterday, I was out the front biding my time and then had to teach him how to get in the venue. So, but now he's here though. He knows. Download a venue, entry complete.
Look, all he needs to know is just how to get, once he's on a setup, he's fine. But, everything else is just tertiary.
It's a complicated country. You don't know if drop bears are going to, fall from the trees, and start scratching your face off or whatnot. Or if a stingray is going to just jump out of the water and stab you in the heart. It's hard. This country is crazy, right? So, yeah.
差唔多，應該以斯德打先嘅，上面順序打落去。但係爭幾場嘅啫，唔係話爭好遠。
Depending on the matchup, but he will pick the Mai here. Now, Kinaji, I believe, is a Jamie player.
Tell you what, the only way.
Never mind, I'm wrong again.
I was about to say the only way to try to fight against a Mai is, you're going to have a few drinks under your belt. That's for sure. There's a lot going on. This flurry of fans.
Mai having a lot of success. A lot of success.
哇，搞個 mon 係得唔得嘅？
Oh, adjusting the monitor a bit. Maybe he needs to get Dikito's tape measure.
Maybe that's right. I've forgotten about that piece of lore. Last time he was here last year, he didn't even bring his tape measure.
No,
Scum.
He didn't need it because he just won. Just won?
Unoptimally. That's how little he thought of this tournament. I don't even need to bring my tape measure.
All right, thumbs up from nephew. So they will go back and we will.
又特仔係冠軍候補。
Now, props to him.
全部5點，冇錯。
A new character you're toying around with, right?
5點啊，5點啊。
Yeah, I'm confident.
5點有得睇。
I'm confident I can crush my opponents with this new character, but the best way to know is to get on stream.
All right, chat. I'm bringing some breaking news.
唔係聽日，因為11點冇記錯。有冇記錯咩？跳1號波俾人打到金步啦，要懲罰啲 Julie 半途。 踢腳，再落單，地波又俾人原地挑，俾人升翻落去啊！重拳放波 ，hit 到，但係都係要食個拳腳。1點咩？望下咯。話先，開頭咪俾人。 咁咪俾人 O.D 線跳翻出去，再重腳。哦，1點係澳洲時間，你要日本時間就11，你香港時間11點。咁啊點都得，佢得手咗對手，再 Jimmy 打中，再波拳落單，唔係半途嚟啊佢玩多個玩埋今日嘅就應該，玩埋聽日啦，之後差唔多噶啦應該，又轉翻 Julie 跟住。誒，下中就打中。 就有咁敲重拳就喺度，但冇 confirm 啊。咁啊反波㗎，俾人擋咗，俾人確反。呢否二，咁啊叮跳，哇重拳，咁啊重拳打到收個太會落嚟，咁啊重腳看題啦。呢度下段但係冇望埋落去， 解到頭，跳，咁啊撞死咗對手，撞中咗對手啊！大甩招 ，Harry 再食個頭擊，好啲波，加有少少啊！插腳插中對手啊！咁啊斬殺線呢個位，哦死啊！唔好搞咁多嘢啊！我勸你係啦啱啊，1-0。
Okay, Kanaji showing nephew that Australia means business. Will he go back?
You know what? This isn't the first huge upset by an Australian protecting our borders. Just one more time.
Yeah, he will. Okay.
Oh, here we go.
都連瞄啊！
Here we go. He makes it.
唔到啦，懲罰啲叛徒成功。
Shoutouts to feet.
Why am I stuck with you?
喂，朱利標啊！
Look, oh, I'm just calling it as I see it, man. I'm just calling it as I see it.
Kanaji now.
咁啊，從腳撩下佢啦，咁啊，再屈翻過去，見到後重嘅打中就搏升，咁啊屈，喂，哎呀，仲擋咗第一下啦，好勁啊！但係總理啊，俾人升翻轉頭，得翻一格嘅齋機場，唔係咁呢個血量唔係好健康。Harry 俾人頭俾嬲咗啦，咁就試唔試反應？不過試。咁啊，勁求其嘅 combo 啊！唔係我已經見到左下角 cam 出埋嚟。喂，咁啊俾人中腳打中段，挑俾人對空，然後就 watch 過去睇到個 ship， 但係對手唔食，咁啊兩個中擊打埋打落單，波頭擋到。跳翻出嚟，食個星啊！咁啊，跟住有個波打中咗個跳空擊啊，然後就阿摩強攞翻落地啊，咁啊再拳擊壓制，俾對手點翻走。好，出死啊呢個位，勁大力，1-1。
Nephew's like, hey Kanaji, have you seen this one before, man? You should try it too.
I'm sharing tech.
Here's some tips, brother.
誒打中啊，仲有一搏，就波腳推埋牆，跳翻出嚟，但係俾人打翻入去。Shimmy 打埋應該比賽會死嘅，但係留一留，升翻出去啊！揾到個波，接咗個頭控擊。
I think Nephew doesn't care. He's just going in, man.
Sort of happy to take those.
哦，Shimmy 一個前一個後跳啊，又真係 work 喎。Harry 又俾人打死咗。好，咁就到侄仔嘅 match point 啦。好，中個中腳，之後俾人搏肚，解頭俾人爆肚，咁就3號死咗啦。咁啊，見到隨意機啊，見到勁早投降，你到最後唔好放棄，一招啊你就。
Give a round of applause for Kanaji. He took nephew to the. He made nephew like, no, you pick your real man.
Yeah,
you
that's
pick
right.
your real man.
Don't give me this hoity-toity fan stuff. Give me the real deal. But like, absolutely, like, good on nephew because yeah, if you're going to develop these characters, you want to do it in a highly competitive setting. Like that's the way to go.
And so nephew pulled out my way like back at Capcom Cup, and it was looking a bit rough. But he's very clearly spent that time developing that Mai. But that jury is still quite a sharp knife in his kitchen, so...
Absolutely, man. You know, like, no slouch at all.
Oh, that's
some more international flavor here. We have Sahara, and oh, it's Henry. Let's go from Sydney, Gangster.
So Sahara on the right, I believe.
Yes, yes, the Ed player, and Gangster is...
Sahara 3號應該。
So... Now, probably hasn't been playing a lot of Street Fighter, has been probably playing a lot more Fatal Fury recently, but definitely still a strong player from Sydney.
That's
one of the boys, you know, when we go down to Sydney, shout outs to OHN, go down to OHN, it's a great event. Henry always treats us like
awesome.
like family. So.
Well, then we best be giving Henry the utmost respect and not being dickheads on stream too.
Absolutely.
Because I mean, that's that would be horrible.
I know that'll be hard for you to.
I know. I was just about to say, as that comes out of my mouth, it can get a bit rough. So. On the front of Ed, I know Japan think Ed is particularly strong.
Yes, so a lot of the other regions, Europe especially, sort of like soured on Ed after those nerfs, but Japan's like, no, this character is still really good, and that character is still really good.
I agree. I agree. I think Ed's absolutely up there. Especially that keep away game, you know, because the snatcher really makes it tough, you know, like it puts that space in and says, this big chunk of the screen called neutral, I own neutral. I snatch it away from you, my friend.
Yeah, he's still got all those tools. He may have lost, you know, a smidge, but he's still got a lot going for him. So, and you know, we'll probably see a dream come.
依把有。
I think so. They do love.
佢哋要
Obviously, it's the right thing to do to get the damage and to get.
佢哋要為下年嘅 Capcom 級準備啊嘛。今年冇得打，咁下年點算？今年唔打，下年又冇得打，下年咪下年唔好用今年嘅冠軍去拎下年嘅 Capcom 級啦，拎到今年嘅 Capcom 級啫。
Parry macro works, yep.
I love it even in a button check. In a good old button check, just doing a perfect parry. Just because. So repping good 8 squad here as well. Making wonderful things happen in Japan. Big presence in Street Fighter League, time and time again.
Alright, so just another, maybe not so breaking news. Now it's probably a little bit older, but if you're not following along the bracket, international player, I think it's pronounced Beal. He's a Kami player, I believe, from Japan.
Okay.
Has went down 2-1 to Philip Wong. So the local legend, Philip Wong, taking it over Beal.
It's a long way to fly in a plane to get your private parts kicked off.
咁中間接到對手個攻擊，咁又跳杯，對手對空咁咪又俾人捅嘅。咁啊，撒哈拉一開波就俾人打到可以去沙漠嗰度變無賴衣啦，真係。 跳死啊！咁啊，翻去，我係翻去你金字塔啦。跳，咁上天，中拳打中，再reset指令頭。誒，俾人終於撒哈拉終於開第一刀啦，終於將個反波拳推翻入去。
Zenya in the corner, closer to.
邊劈到啊？唔可以換邊啊？定係殺唔殺到啊？哇！reset 咁啊，係咁亂咁 parry 啦，對手又喂打過喎。喂 parry， 喂佢又撲反，升埋佢。喂冇事，跳都係冇事。 冇對空啊！冇對空，就有頭都係3個解頭咯喎！哇，靚喎！一個下中腳 cut 到對手個喂，有撒哈拉真係大 Q 喎！好似幾勁喎呢隻都，呢隻32係啊！撒哈拉唔使冇份，可能冇份都唔驚。 8月先打喎，係咪啊？撒哈拉豪位，矛腳腳，重拳放波，喂，避咗對手個風東波，將壓制俾對手升翻轉頭啊！原地跳升多次，咁啊，前重拳打中，再搏升。 哎呀，咁啊，呢個得唔得㗎？呢個呢次立中拳下重拳，呢個唔得啊！死咗！好，咁啊，第二一開波8鬼俾人打空氣，俾人打翻轉頭，咁啊推埋牆啦。哎呀，甩咗個重波拳，但係唔緊要，偷頭。 金剛打中，搏升，跟得 hit， 因為再拳腳壓制又打中，閃翻出嚟，截停爭前對手嘅屈手，原地跳踩波車啊，痛啊呢個金剛，拍前頭，哇，血量大輸出，同得我中段，唔得啊，講唔切啊！ 好食咗一下，咁啊中咗毒先。OD 波我毒殺，對手企喺毒度，咁中毒。推波，跳截到，咁啊中咗毒嘅雙毒嘅爆炸， 再搏翻個 combo， 前衝腳 parry 到個中拳啊，之後俾人頭換邊，咁啊兩下，咁啊對翻阿Aki 嘅回合啊，死咗，哎呀唔識搏招，緊要我同一打破對手個 parry， 入咗阿Aki 嘅 match on 啊。
你翻練下 combo 先啦。
烏啲毒俾人搏招，前頭波落去冇事啊。咁啊中腳避咗對手攻個白鬼反而仲大鑊，俾人一個 watch 追到。D 反推翻出去啦，扎。痛啊呢個，無限攻啊呢個。哎呀甩招，咁啊好彩，哎呀哇，心靈感用 parry。我睇下點啊！挑俾人對空啊！再頭攻擊減殺線，講到個白鬼 Abby， 哎呀，食咗後邊個 impact。
That's all right. One round to go.
He's still got time. He's still got time. A lot of bar. Both players with 3 bars in stock.
對空冇嘅，到咗下段死大鑊啦呢個痛啊 ！Miti 打中，但係冇 combo。哇！摸一下 ，Barry 又俾人痛啊！得翻哦 ，email 好又啤到，如果唔係死咗啦。前頭繼續俾傷害 ，hold 咁啊，開啲 counter 會俾，忍唔住啊都係。好，仲要出翻金字塔，進軍呢個 win 啦，出軍準備出，又出片，好似出咗成年咯，仲出緊片啊！怨婦。好啦，咁就之後終於香港選手要出動啦。香港秘密武器要出來了。
We will have them on stream shortly, I believe.
You can't win them all, Z Jesus. You can't win them all.
Maybe a little later, but.
係啊，出嚟啦，應該下一場係佢。
So stream like it is absolutely electric. There are so many international players walking through these hallowed halls of the Mooney Ponds racecourse, like casuals going off their mind, like even us lowly commentators getting awesome games with international talent. If it hasn't been said before, I'll say it again.
哪個男人啊？未喎，唔係佢喎。調轉嚟打。呢個打 CJC 啊。
Speaking of supporting your internationals, we have now double international.
We claim Burnout. We claim Burnout.
Well, he is from Melbourne, so
we claim Burnout. So undoubtedly we'll be rocking the Dalsim. So been out a long time at Dalsim.
Going up against ZJZ, who I believe is.
正常梗係唔出去啦，你啲票又唔關佢事，出去贏咗冠軍又要讓飛俾人，飛又要飛機又貴，嗱我男人差唔多出現㗎啦，等下。
Okay. All right. I'm not going to throw the country's names out. I'm not going to do them dirty.
Okay. Oh, Aki?
I mean, super strong character. Would not blame. Right, so Burnout Fee is no Aki player.
Yeah. No. Burnout definitely a long-time Dalsim main. You know, from Melbourne initially, but, you know, coming from Korea today.
Strong Korean scene. Burnout doing a lot of stuff with, is it Core Game?
好打啦喎，唔知喎。咁啊再放火，咁啊長手拍過去，打到對手個長手啊。下段打中，咁啊搏招，反波拳再搏，咁啊再打中搏招，咁啊呢塊直接俾傷害，入翻個毒嘅狀態，再 rush。跳俾人一拳打落嚟，打中咗對手，咁啊搏埋招死咗。
I did get baited that time, chat. It's first time for everything.
That'd be a hell of a button check. That's like the ultimate game, though, isn't it? Like you lose your first game and say, no, that was just a button check.
咁啊，踢到長手，再 parry 跳，咁啊再波拳啦，但係俾對手插佢打翻轉頭。咁啊個火嚟緊啦，K 咗個火先，跳 ，parry 到，咁啊大概反啦。波頭又中，咁啊空中中好在，呢個唔好彩啦，大甩招。咁啊 OD 火換邊都係冇事。parry 到，咁啊又係呢個畫面，拍，咁啊入咗斬殺線，一個波頭或者下段就死啦。對手點翻出嚟換邊，哇飛咗邊啊！哇對手都唔差，咁啊有啲2乜都死啦，都唔使添啊！一個 rush KO 1-0。可以打中咗可以拔招啊！吹咗下前重腳，反波拳。有再撳掣，前頭咁啊打到對手留咗毒啦，但係俾對手閃喺後邊打翻轉頭。OD 火，空火，有個火打中，但係後邊嗰個跳擊打空咗。仲個邊打中對手啊！鏟過嚟俾人確反啦，咁就之後就落單對手前重腳 parry 到個中拳，之後就俾人打翻轉頭。咁啊 OD 火，但係有啲遠啦，確反唔到啦，跳到啊，死咗啦呢個。咁我都要 level 1噶啦，好啦，咁就到 CJC 嘅 match。呢個俾個火打停咗，再嚟。聽佢打中，但係冇大搏，之後就跳到啊！咁就推埋牆啦。呢 level 2想削一削嗰個斬技，但係都係仍然未 burn out。咁對手唔想擋噶啦，定間飛過去都好，打中對手，落單對手咁熟個 parry， 掃腳，再前頭，咁就一連串嘅攻勢 kill 對手啦。2-0。
That's looking tight. You know, I haven't seen any footage of ZJZ. Just did my little bit of investigation before, and like that really like solid. That was incredibly solid.
Yeah, definitely.
Thinking of spacing, because like Dalsim can like it can get rough for all of us, right? Like there'd be a lot going on, man. Sometimes you feel like playing 2 fighting games at once. But yeah, ZJZ holding it very, very strongly. Could be some strong sims in that scene for ZJZ.
Probably. There's some strong scenes in that. Strong sims in Asia. That's a nice little tongue twister there. Strong.
That
sims.
is.
Strong sims in that scene. Strong sims in that scene.
Try to say that.
兩個男人係咪要來了？
Mirror and Dalsim comes out and murders you. Yeah, that's a tough one.
呢係 Core Game 係有啲嗰個人嚟。之前去東南亞食飯都好似佢直情佢嗰個整片嗰條友都喺度，不過佢又冇答，係。有得 call 下 game， 係有份一齊食飯。哪個男人唔係啊？味道啊！
What's your favorite color, Eli? Show me your teeth. Do we have embedded bits of wax in there? No? I saw you smile, brother. I couldn't see a single fiber of wax. You're a dirty liar. I should have expected it from a Dalsim play, to be honest.
Well, the other name that he goes by is I Sniff Glue, so...
Wow, that's like, you know, as kids, his parents are like, Eli, we're taking away the crayons. And he goes, good, give me the clag. I like it more anyway. Can you imagine trying to go to the bathroom after eating clag? Like, that'd lock you up something fierce. Well, you know what? Clearly the crayons are working out better for him than the clag. So, you know, good switch.
Yeah,
good
definitely.
switch from eating this schoolyard staple to another.
What's the evolution? What's after crayons? Once you move
好，
from
咁就
He just snaps them in halves and eats them like they're Twix.
今次係咪用翻不知火舞定係繼續用呢個
Guess what, Eli? This is going to put some
Julie 啦
Nephew here doesn't mess around, buddy.
不知火舞仲有幾日命，會唔會用埋佢咧？
Get it off of him.
Yeah, what's in there, man? Amino acids? They're legal. Not much else though. Does Nephew try the mine? Does he go it again? I mean, this is the place to practice.
I feel like Jury would probably have a good matchup into Sim. You know, Sim obviously quite mobile, but Jury quite mobile herself. Whereas I feel like maybe Sim probably has some support out of Mize. Because Mize all about the fans and keeping you locked down. Whereas I feel like Sim, he can't be contained really.
No.
It's very difficult.
No, he's a slippery sucker for sure. But I mean, you know, is this a training round? Is Nephew so confident in skills? Okay.
Julie 換家，又翻嚟啦，最後都係 Julie。
Maybe it was like, you know, last year's Bam where Takedo was playing Akuma and then he dropped one game. It's like, all right, no more.
That's it,
no
that's
more.
It.
It's all Ken from Men on.
I'm out of the risky business.
So maybe Nephew's like, nah, mine's gone. It dropped the game.
1號波俾人跳到啦，再升。波頭呢印度都唔係啱啱打到對面喐唔到嗰隻啦。你而家今次到呢個，因為 Julie 其實唔好理印度做點樣嘅，因為威衝咗埋去，印度佬最強嘅。 拉打係唔會存在嘅，咁樣拉到咧，好快 Julie 呢好一嚟，Julie 唔傾偈，6格氣 level 1，升都唔升。咁嘅對空成功，哇！咁樣搏殘，印度先識嘅 combo， 對空再放波，同埋再放空波地波咯。 傾偈啊！要對佢唔會打啦會，揾到位又出 wash， 之後同佢死過。咁啊 parry 個波先啦。誒靚，同我升，再前後，咁啊插腳，咁啊一瞬間俾你插中咧，就先用個升推翻入去。結果下段攻擊到level 1，咁啊再將對手推翻。 推過去，中拳跳，咪跳背成功，再跳，打中對手，咁啊有得佢啦，但係分到自己喎，危險喎呢個位，即係俾掂到一下咧，佢就可以 impact 撞暈你。哦，冇啦，都唔使添。俾你。
I don't know. I kind of like what I saw there from Eli. So definitely doable. I feel.
Like Nephew's chugging down on the Pepsi, man.
That's what it looks like, yeah.
No waters for me, sir.
Oh, game 2.
Excuse me, Team Liquid's
我後中腳撩下佢，再嚟長手，咁啊俾人立中腳打停咗，再搏招。中段打中，再搏招，俾人 D 反啦，係起身用個火，咁啊打中到攻到條走跳。 哇！喂，靚啊！咁樣避咗嗰個升，然後就屈搏招，咦打中喎，但係冇嘢噃，我再放火啦，打中對手，話搏招啦，升埋佢，咁啊打中對手多黐死咗，咪 match point。好，咁啊吹咗一下就搏招。
Just like that, you're in the corner again.
Okay.
我放火啊，落單，然後再，又俾人打翻轉頭，俾晒死唔死唔死，又中完打中，俾對手點翻走啊！但係見到有 level 3出埋佢啦，因為再唔出就留俾科龍噶啦。哇！爆火！
Burnt out now, nephew is.
好，咁啊中咗個火，跟住點啊？
I was hoping no one would notice that.
乜你拳你出到咪好睇咯？但係，喂，中埋個火喎，咁啊打一彈啊！嗱，有 level 3救命出翻嚟一個，但係一 level 0啊，冇機會可以一開波只接到個波上。之後就，哇！呢個空中插腳，咁就入唔到嗰個連擊。 咁啊長手長腳喺度撩下佢啦，再放火。哦，個火救你唔到啊！踢，對手唔使。中段打中，咁啊開咧可以啦。翻嚟，佢要俾對手搶到掣，終於俾人攞出翻嚟。咁啊都加 film 嗌起上。 咁佢打中，咁再仲個 ENG 仲未完啊！後頭成功喎又推火，咁啊下中拳打中，咁嘅起動 ，EC level 1埋尾握手，好咁啊 ，Neffy top 32 winner。
from Eli, but Nephew showing why he is sponsored by Team Liquid, why he flies down to these events all the way down here in little old Australia.
So being an ex-Google employee, I just want to throw this out quickly. Has anyone ever seen Nephew bleed? Was he like born from the cybernetics lab? Is he actually a robot? Like, look at that. Some of that stuff was amazing. Those
He's part of the AI department there, you know.
He actually was network engineer.
但我男人要來了嘛。
That was incredibly impressive. Like he's just built different.
And I believe yes, that will be Nephew qualifying for top 30.
出唔到，你一路撳一路，你個路捽得㗎啦，你捽到出到為止。唔好淨係入一次，你狂入呢個波拳，波拳都會。
Get yourself some more Pepsis, brother. You've earned them. You've earned them. It's Pepsi, right?
All right.
嗱，個男人要出現了嘛
？He's too locked in. He's too locked in. He's still in the game, man. He's still.
Tony 個機動力咯，話俾你知，你係鬆勾唔到佢。
His prerogative. Must win. Must drink Pepsi. Everything else off table. Lovely. That's awesome.
Okay.
So now we must be getting into some of the losers matches soon.
No, we've still got, I believe, at least 1 or 2 more winners matches to go. So Sahara taking the stage against the guy that upset Matt.
佢撒下拉3個先喎，哇！嗱個男人壓軸出場喎，你咪知道我等緊佢，死都唔出。
Give him hell, man.
Oh.
Are you?
Oh, he's got the measuring.
You've got the tape. I love it. Now, Pokedex, give me the eyes quickly. So, Newcastle? Are you Newcastle?
Yeah.
Send him back to the Wicco Weekly, man. They don't know how you do it down there. Newcastle strong. Newcastle strong. I love it.
The Nova Castrian himself, Pokedex, going up against good 8 squads. Sahara now. Will he go the Ed or will he go the Akuma?
Is Pokedex Kimberly?
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
Good. All right, good. Phew! I was due for one. I mean, I'm getting it wrong, left, right, and center. So as Matsu was saying, Kimberly, while Kimberly could do with more power, not at the top of the list. Like once Kim gets in, it's pure sin. That didn't perfectly rhyme. Don't worry about that. But that's like it's tough.
A for effort.
Yeah, thank you. It is rough. It can be very, very rough. Like there's a lot of that overhead must be the fastest overhead. That EX overhead from Kimberly is nothing short of a war crime. Very, very tough. So lots of cool stuff on that character. So let's see if Sahara's got it locked in enough. Knows the Kimberly shenanigans and mix-ups.
輸咗轉紅位，但係下次復活咗之後就用翻 A。
Day 1 stuff now. A lot of that tech has sort of been forgotten or evolved or moved on. So I hope Sahara still remembers how to deal with that pressure because that's what's going to be thrown at his face.
I love nothing more than when top players forget the
Kimberly 玩家，搞笑模式喺度。
So you're right. Maybe this is going to be.
Well, it was like last year when our boy Acting Goose hit Margo with the JP command grab. It's like
I love it.
有波 impact 撞落去，你唔係我試仔啊！
We've invaded.
I mean, Pokedex is walking right into it. Yeah.
呢隻 Kimberly 睇贏咗麥豬56，麥豬56係又係 Legend Kimberly 嚟，好似好勁咁。
So we will get started here shortly. No, just want to say the crowd's building. They know what they're in for. They know the show.
They're not here for us, stream. They're here for these gods of the game. That's for sure. Also, the Akuma. So maybe.
I mean, I hope someone's here for me.
I'm here for you. I'm always here.
That's
for you,
good.
Man. The pub's gonna be here for us later. So.
Hell yeah, brother.
So I guess similarly with.
喂啊，好鬼，原來係咁。
You know, I lose once and that's playtime's over. Maybe Sahara too. Maybe Sahara tried
yeah,
it.
We'll bring it
all right, no more Ed.
好鬼玩家。
All right, Kim.
All right. I'm just going to say, I'm disappointed. I want the crowd to be going, yeah.
You
but
know,
they're letting me down.
It's not that type of vibe here, man. We just shout bogan things, slur through our words.
好開波啊！咁啊頭一咁啊最強先嚟，咁啊再屈佢壓制，咁啊屈3次，咁跑過壓制，跟住俾人點走咗。Sim 金剛，波頭咁啊金剛 ，TC 旋風腳，咁啊頭攻擊喐都喐唔到Kimberly，好正常嘅，我明白嘅。咁啊打到對手，咁上天。 蒸頭有啲呢個5格氣 combo 好貴嘅，我覺得呢個唔應該出呢啲 combo， 貴到爆炸。有冇特別勁
？Was willing to take it all, Sahara. He was willing just to sit there. You know what? I'm going to block it all out. What you got for me, Aussie boy?
用咗 drop kick， 咁啊好後備咗個頭。咁下中人打中對手啊，咁啊 TC 將對手推埋牆啦。再前頭推波踩波車金剛啊，咦唔係喎，升咁啊波 meet 啦，再頭俾對手搞咗頭，跟住 parry 到個 reverse 重攻擊，死晒死唔死啊？咁啊死咗啦真係，一嚟參與，哇輸圖啊！都係靠呢啲，咁我真係窒。
From the Jets to the background to my sleep-deprived schedule, it looks like Sahara had a little bit of a whoopsie there.
有喎，想搏頭失敗咗啊！報價輸唔到，再搏招，成功㗎，再搏輸唔到，再搏招。咁啊，今次唔儲波喎。咁啊死咗啦！冇打個機啊！咁啊 watch 過去，對手擋死多難擋啦。咁就打中，推埋牆。咁啊 set 炸彈，跳輕腳位好路呢個30年前嗰啲 combo 呢個 set 都要中。
You ever seen this before, buddy?
Yes, and a perfect of his
own. It was okay. It was like Kuma combos. Check my style out.
Oh wow, the round starts live.
反波腳，掃腳，踢咁啊頭嘅啦。波頭打中金剛，咁啊再打多下死啦，因為波頭，唉真係。Speed one。
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Pokedex. He still fights on from the loser's side. Don't worry. We'll probably see more.
嗱個男人要來了。
Nicely done, Sahara. I guess.
等到咁耐，終於嚟啦。
No, well done. Come back, please.
No, 我得個。
Yeah, come back.
Good job. Please, we love you. Come back.
That's it. Don't mind my words. Mind my hugs. Crikey. Okay, so that's the top 2 winners for actually
so we have one more winners match, I believe, unless it's being played off stream, which I don't believe it has, and it's honestly something that I've been looking forward to.
Lay it on me.
I think we might have Hikaru Philip Wong next. So the local hero Philip Wong, he doesn't have an internet connection. He doesn't play this game online.
Are you kidding? Are you joking? No.
I don't know.
出現啊！佢冇，因為佢唔會 skip 咗好似上次咁樣 skip 咗個場嘅，俾你睇下嘅。
And yes, it will be Philip Wong. The local hero, Philip Wong, against Hikaru. So, now I believe Philip has been playing Mai recently.
是你嘛
More Mai shenanigans against Hikaru's Aki player.
Well, if he's got no internet connection, the only fans that he has is in this game, right? I mean,
呢個香港人嚟嘅，
he's repping it strong, just purely in character.
有街市就有佢，間唔中都會喺我個 chat room 出現嘅。聽日都可能今晚會見，可能聽日會見到佢，可能陣間都會見到佢。Philip Wong 都唔識，你冇玩街市一定。
Man's fallen asleep. Has someone give him his caffeine? Has he had a flat white today? He's from Melbourne. Yeah, he's not. Yeah, he has had a flat white.
Good.
你似話好似做咗 escort 廚，好似話不知火舞。
Yeah, no, he had headphones.
Philip, are you a headphone or a viber? Do you vibe or are you?
He's shaking his head, so I don't know which one he means.
Yeah, I gave you 2 options, bro. No headphones.
No headphones.
Heck yeah.
Yeah. So
for my people, for the crowd.
The crowd, you need to feed Philip your energy.
The more you yell, the more he
The more fans he throws. The more people that yell, the more plus fans.
都贏咗。
Yes, that's true.
贏咗就 top 32。輸咗就落去打Kimberly。真係唔知好唔知，真係一輸咗真係地獄。贏咗就送佢落去打Kimberly。 佢咪武器啊？邊個嚟？街四玩家咯，香港街四玩家。
All right, so you're absolutely correct. So we're about to get a storm of fans.
Yep.
My oh my, what time we in?
即係識鳩。
Aki versus my Philip Wong versus Hikaru. This is the final winners game of pool number 4. Looking.
哇！有下波，陣間撳我先同佢試掣，嚇下你先。
That's a funny looking button check. But I like it out of all the things he's got to do, I better practice my ENG.
Yeah, the DP is the one that needs
Nothing else I got to make sure is working. Just this one little magical button over here.
Thumbs up from both players. So we will get started shortly with the
今日佢
of the day.
澳洲度移民人。
Saudi dollars as well. I mean, who wouldn't? Philip didn't come here to play. Philip will only buy himself a headset when he can afford a gold encrusted
嚟了啦
straight from those Middle Eastern fields.
All right, our last winners quarters game of the day. Looking to qualify to winner side top 32. Philip Wong, Melbourne Zone versus Zeta Hikaru. Here we go.
And we don't.
俾人響傳朵，原來重拳放波，但係俾人點停咗，咁啊再搏招，烏啲波，但係冇計，日本人每日都 carry 波龍，每日都 carry 線，所以都唔容易打。喂，呢個香港嘅武器啲人打好喐唔到啊！波頭喺度啊，試下先，但係成俾個反波拳，呢個反波拳打停咗，咁啊兩邊都 burn out， 但係見到啊，即係阿Kalu 都諗住 ship 死嘅嚟嘅。好啲線打中跳，咁啊俾中拳搶到掣，俾人搏招啦。解頭咁啊啲軟肋搏唔到招，又俾人打一下。放先，但係敵唔過，咁啊無啦啦飛咗個嘢出嚟，可以 burn 得好耐，大佬。冇得唔跳啊！哇，真係跳到，咁啊波腳飛入去啦。好啲線，咁啊俾人點翻走，原地跳，咁啊但係我哋攻擊，咁啊再俾個屈推入去，咁啊反應測試時間啦。哇！我係點？我都唔係睇住嘅，一見到屈就嚟啦，唔係已經平添。嚟一次 ，OK 有諗法，跳到，哎呀！但係 whip 咗個掣，但係對手都唔差，咁啊隨時趴地啊，佢要過嗰個線啊，跳咗度毒。揀嚟啦，波頭擋到，但係食咗個前頭，中拳打中，耶！最簡單 ，U 定打咗咯。中拳打中，痛啊！呢個俾到 level 1，如果知道呢個 level 1戰術喎，知有 level 1就出 level 1，我哋唔好理佢什麼屋企傷害，出嗰5個強化緊要啲。唔係拉線，但係對手唔食。重腳打空，但係冇事。重腳爭少少啫，分嬲入咗一個斬食，對手入咗呢個地獄啦。波頭擋到，再掟線，再掟個主力線，前後兼劈到啊！俾晒。level 1，1-0，你有計啦。
That's what they used to say in the courtyard. Philip Wong, you're too goddamn strong. Then he would take off his headphones and go, what? I couldn't hear it. I couldn't hear that. So that's why he's never put headphones in ever again.
呢個波俾人捉咗入去啦，我招前後升啊！俾你嘅下聽先，咁啊重腳，至少點兩下先。哎呀，突咗一下段，前後。揀嚟，對手解一塔，波頭中啊！咁啊用個波腳推埋去，哎呀！但係呢佢咁啊選擇咗壓制又擋唔到啦。跳 OK， 煙劈到喎，又有計喎。咁啊波腳埋尾都想慳啊，因為佢覺得一燈未必好啲升選低。咁啊，升到對手個跳，線又出動了。喺個線埋嚟之前咧就頭擊。D 反，咁就線對線，呢個重 OK，match point，咁啊對手有 level 之前啱啱冇，哎呀中咗呢個，咁啊對手搏招啦， 埋牆，咁啊始都唔喐，哇透頭打中，俾人搶到掣，哎呀可惜，俾 parry 到，原地跳，對手唔解，哇對手都等你跳喎，一開波咁醒嘅，應該搏到招喎，應該。好啲先，咁啊重拳啦，再掟先，睇下對手撳唔撳，吸唔到，跳，重腳放繩，波頭，唉，俾對手後頭換邊，好啲先，咁啊 OD 對 OD 又輸啊，真係，哎呀，但係熄咗攝影頭，咁啊搶到掣，但係，cut 到，但係有啲尷尬呢個位，咁啊都流氣啦。切死啦呢個位，咁就仍然都係 3-1 嘅 match point 啊，有3格，你 level 3至少可以用下，重拳敲下佢，要收撳翻個中腳 ，OD 線，再埋去埋到身啊！中拳撩下佢，咁啊鬥撩，對手都冇乜反應，膊頭中，但係個線跟唔到。重拳再敲，哎呀搶到掣，唔俾對手掃線，後避咗，膊頭唔食，搶掣，重腳又俾人踢中，對手 OD 線，咁啊擋咗先，但係俾對手後頭換邊 ，parry 到，哎呀，好慘啊，未啊應該但係。咁啊，可以起上 level 3試一試。呀，冇起上 level 3，入邊一。
All right, come on, Vic. Give him your energy. He needs it. It's now 1 game apiece.
好 ，game 3啊。好啲線，pair 到啊！呢啲唔一定要撳掣，你唔可以等佢擋線，因為一定 pair jab。如果就擺定個 mid， 如果 pair 線，跟住擺定個 mid 係最好。行前頭攻擊，打破對手個 party 腳啊！掟先，擋咗，升啊！哇，開始狂嘢啦呢個人都，跳，敵抗升係冇嘅，好啲線，頭攻擊，咁啊入翻去。重腳撩下佢先，對手放翻個波拳，咁啊呢個喺臨 burn out 嘅情況下喺度同佢死個 ，rush 過去，對手搶掣，confirm 到個呢號一，唔得啊！呢個 impact 太魯莽啦，除非對面，即係對面都諗得太多嘅啫，對面 delay 定 delay 又或者得啊。前後，咪中腳打中，再波，食咗個線，跳，咁啊又嚟一次，冇對唔到，哎呀俾個 party 打中，咁啊中拳波腳，波頭，佢已經撳 parry 啦，都唔會食，都即係衝埋打可能就實際，食咗頭攻擊，夾咪㗎。多個達，揾到掣 ，level 1啦要，但係 burn out 咗危險啊！唔想俾對面掂到一次又再見，好似而家咁。哇！擋到，但係唔即確反，都冇得確噶啦 ，level 2咧起上，如果唔係都冇得好確，唔得啦，搞唔掂，秘密武器。真唔得，搞唔掂。基本上第一場、第2場贏唔到，第3場一定贏唔到。有經驗一定唔夠啲選手點樣 down 到人。雖有衰在俾佢 impact 打埋牆，頂到嗰下咧就贏啦，反到。誒，仲有下邊嘅，不過下邊就係拉天文都戥佢悲哀。
So we do have this wildest of people, don't we? Is that a wild llama?
That is a wild llama.
Right up on stage in those short shorts, just here to feel the breeze.
Gotta love those shorts. You know he's
我夾實個 parry 啦，都唔係擋膊頭。係咪好平
？That's what he's keen for. Yeah, he gives a thumbs up. He
knows. No. Oh dear. I thought he was just a scumbag in the game, but he stretches beyond.
He likes a good poke. He likes to brick his laptop.
因為武器冇人識佢啦，因為好秘密咯。
I don't think anyone on stream outside of Australia is going to know what that means. But that is pure poetry. So we're going to be seeing Bison
This
versus
is Bison,
Dawson.
Bison Sim. Yep. So Eli, of course, we saw him before.
What's he doing?
He's got his. Oh, how much have you had to drink today?
Doesn't even know which side of the headphone you should be looking at.
There he goes. Yeah, he thumbs up there.
Michael.
Right. I'm not being better this time. I believe they're going into a button check. I believe that's what Eli just said.
Oh, yeah, okay, because I was thinking, I don't think Llama cares. I think Llama just goes in, man.
Care.
Llama just goes in. Built differently. What's this? Some hidden tech from Doorknobs?
好耐啦。
He's giving him the advice.
He's just saying prepare to lose. Doorknobs is just like, prepare to lose.
Doorknobs obviously having an strong showing earlier today, so.
Yeah, he beat a real scrub on stream earlier, that's for sure. Yikes.
If you haven't seen it, go back and watch it. You should. It's been a great day. It's been a great day.
It's been an epic VOD.
And it's still going. There's still plenty more to go after this. After this, we've only got 4 matches left of pools, and then we head into top 32 after a small break. Small
Wild
by
times.
hour.
So how well does Bison match up? What tricks does Eli have?
放火，放火，長手調動一下，對空，再 rush， 再要架 film。誒，空中哇咁係閃喺後面有嘅喎，之後鏟腳，再放火，再前頭打動對手。誒咁啊，想用個火突挖過去，但係冇啊，擋咗個波頭飛，咁啊想空對空又冇咗。哇！呢個靚喎，呢個知道呢個 rush 博招係有 work 嘅。誒搶到就係拆彈專家，咁啊鏟腳擋咗，但係都係有利，都係有利嘅呢啲。又中一下，但係俾對手點到，咁啊打翻嚟。之後較剪腳啦，跳，咁啊再撞失敗咗啊，之後死咗。
Immaculately done by Eli there, actually. Immaculately done.
Right, Eli starting off strong.
咁啊跳重拳，再重腳，再放火，較尖腳打翻嚟，再放火。哇！呢個跳重腳有啲人，一下，咪跳擊。咁啊，再對空有啊，統擊對手搞頭，又撩停咗對手，再有撳個重腳，見到佢插腳跳，咁啊閃開始，再拍一下，頭先佢打中啦，咁啊中途之後再前頭攞翻唔少血啦，兩個前頭。咁啊插腳，俾 parry 到，咁啊俾人點翻走，咁啊炸彈起身啊！咁啊睇下睇下可唔可以用爆炸彈，又喂一公閃避咗炸彈，咁啊level 3有計，人機人 burn out 食。
These things they happen. But into the match, the power of this battle.
Shut up, you narcs.
誒有啊，做咗架 film 落彈前後落彈對手啊，之後點啊？鏟壓 VT 對手搞頭，得一個小攻擊，再有啊，咁啊重腳打 punch counter 再博招啦，再打個，喂又打個 shimmy， 呢個都係呢個解頭王者喎而家。每一個跳攻擊都食咗個 shimmy， 重腳撩下佢，跳再 rush 前頭啊，再放火，咁啊點攻擊但係俾對手打翻轉頭，再放火，中腳再較剪腳啊，再放火又俾人，哇有計啊，有架 film。但係俾對手起上嘅時候，俾對手一個 level 1點翻走，咁啊拍落去插腳趾，見到掂到對手，即刻開 level 1。咁啊對手慢唔到嚟啊，完全你幾個重攻擊打停咗，就又喺度教對手打機啦。你打幾好㗎啦，我講兩句。下年再嚟過啦。打得幾好㗎啦。
I guess he's made too many enemies.
With performances like that, trust he's the kind of guy that would be taking money matches at the after party. So try and find him at the after party.
He's annoyed too many people online. He's got no friends left. Not a friend in this world, the poor guy.
好啦，下一場。跟住仲有3場就完晒成個 top 成個 pool 啦，之後就 top 32到 top 8。呢個 schedule 話打幾耐嘅 ？top 32 top 8，3個鐘喎，哇好攰啊！得有7點嘅 schedule 啊。
I wonder who bested Cooper. Cooper's pretty immortal.
Did we? No, we did not see that on stream. It was Eli. Eli was the one that.
今日打到 top 8。
喂，你識 combo 㗎？
Top 32 loser side awaits for one of these players. Will it be Burnout Fighter or will it be Cooper? Dawson vs JP.
就 Burnout Fighter 啦。
Truly do feel that Cooper just fears no one. Like really just fears.
大家好啊。
So now the question is like, how much high level JP has Burnout seen? And I reckon probably bloody heaps.
A good amount.
Probably bloody heaps. I reckon any given hour online in Korea, you're going to be online, there's going to be killer JPs out in the weeds. So they should probably be pretty well versed in each other's matchups by this stage.
Alrighty then.
No crazy buttons.
Am I being baited? Are we doing button check? Are we going straight in? I think we might be going straight in.
I don't think Cooper's the type. Cooper's not the type to button check, but I think Burnout will be. I'm pretty sure earlier Burnout.
有試晒啊！
You know, I'm just gonna until I know.
化啫，個個都大個啦。
I'm not getting baited again.
You know what though? When you're forced into a gambling situation, sitting on the fence, you're gonna lose. Julian, you are forced to gamble.
I'm gonna hard commit to real game every time.
Street Fighter is a game that forces you to gamble. So we're here. We must. I think they're button checking.
I think we might go into it.
喂，又開波，一個插地，兩個插地，黑手指。咁啊，兩個場埋到去未？埋唔到去，又出翻去啦。再放火，咁啊放火，再插地有中啦。之後就 watch 佢嘅時候睇下你喺度點咩唔做嘢。哇！又空中漂浮，又即係飄得埋。呢個 film 再放火，長手打中，咁啊連埋個火都中埋。再嚟多次。咁樣避咗個 D 反，但係冇諗過中啊！咁射咗翻入波嘅。蘇格 film 壓起上失敗咗。咁啊9樓高，再空中瞬間轉移，拖長個空中時間，咁就唔使理嗰個傳送門攻擊。重腳打中，拍落去，蘇格 film 打中對手，蘇格 film 攞個 fire， 再跳再放波，唔長，俾到個長手啊！再 T 啲人唔 carry 啊，咁啊爭少少，哦一個輕拳點死咗，啱啱先講爭少少死咗，即刻先攞到第一燈。Watch 嗰陣練急停，拉科係咪急停？浸掣都急停，咁輕嗰啲頭啊輕拳啊乜都得。總之你出招都急停，你唔撳掣反而先唔急停。之後放波，空波、地波，又要放彈幕，咁有機會就 watch 過去，跟住對手就要擋咗個 watch 攻擊又加票，都啱嘅。咁啊兩粒嘢，又都係中招，但係跟唔到嗰個 level 2跟唔到佢拳腳 level 3啊？咦，有 level 3咩？有，咁啊 level 3啦，係啦，握手1-0。
Very strong. Will take game number 1 there.
I think so. I think, yeah, Burnout kind of knows the game, doesn't he?
Cooper looking just to find his footing a little. It definitely looked doable.
空腳 Alexander 再長手壓制跳，咁啊再跳，再放火。
Oh, he's burnt out now. Gets out of the corner at least.
成功咁再恐擊，咁啊再放火，兩下 Yoga Film 落單對手，鏟腳，哇咁樣撲到個輕火啊，咁樣就 level 1啦。
又放火壓制，想 trip 死啊，但係有啲難度。咦，得喎，而家又嗰時我話爭啲，中招又另計。差唔多啦。今朝就勁多盤，跟住下半場就多印度佬。長手放波，再跳長手 Yoga Theme， 再搏呢，1埋尾。咁啊，睇下點啊！有啲高喎，但係對手都呢個堅持地按下攻擊，呢就俾對手打中，因為高都打中。插地9樓傳送，哇！都傳送換，自動倒後，佢閃埋過去都係中嘅。離開咗板邊算係咁啦，咁啊空中蟬停留攻擊 ，Triple Counter 可以搏招，再閃埋去，再放火，咁啊擋到個波，擋到個插地啦，之後就 Watch 過去鏟，再標浮又幫到對手啦，可以，咁啊較開 level 2啦，咁啊閃埋去啦，但係都剩過 level 2，死唔死？冇食嘅 ，D 反。哎呀，冰到自己啊，咁就唔係好事啦。咁啊，長手打中一下，咁啊，啲人跳攻擊打中，但係死頂漂浮。哎呀，但對手都等緊你閃過嚟。咁啊，印度佬咧，有時咧對面咧閃，即係閃喺你後邊，你下斜重拳咧擋住咁，一斜下重拳咧，一斜前重拳，跟住變咗招數腳。有時玩 JP 又咁，又 mix up。我咪打咗第一 round 咯，負1咯，都未改啊，算啦，唔改啦。唔知陣間會打拖32啦，費事撳啦。擋咗個插腳，左喐個 film， 一中，再拍死咗，2-0 Winner Fighter 晉級。
I'm afraid it's a long bus ride back to, no, I've forgotten now. I know where he's from. I know where he's from.
God damn it, Stream. These invading forces are coming across all the ponds trying to steal all of our Vegemite. We're going to be yeastless by the time this is over. Yeastless! Do we have another invading force coming? We're going to protect the Vegemite.
No, we've got this is a local battle, I believe, going up next. Well, I say
Vegemite
local.
lost.
I say local as in
Dreams
Australian.
destroyed. What am I going to put on my spread now? Yep. Butter?
We have the Lord of Deceit himself, ZG's, going up against local hero Pokedex.
In ZG's we trust. You probably shouldn't trust ZG's. He's pretty. You've got to mess with him.
印度佬都係人都仲未理解印度佬點玩，所以啲人都評價 Low T 啊，因為冇人理解到印度佬點玩，所以冇人發覺到佢真係的強。但係所以出面打親比賽印度佬都成日贏。
As our good friend Liam Grayson would say, the ZG aura, it's real. He may have imbibed 20 alcoholic beverages before saying that, but...
So this is the end. So
almost.
No, but I mean after this fight.
No.
What's the next one? Who?
We've still got...
I was about to say, we can't have ended this early.
We've still got at least one more to go. So we've got...
Yeah, 下一場啦。
One more to go after this one.
Okay.
有 CG 打隻 Kimberly， 有知道 Kimberly。
God, does it ever? Does it ever? My bladder is incredibly full, but I mean, you know, it's worth the punishment.
I've never held it in so hard.
Hope everyone on stream, go piss for us. Everyone watching on stream, go piss for us now.
Oh, there's a bottle under this desk.
The trucker's delight. I've heard of that trick. The way of the road.
What are they conversing about up there?
They're discussing who's taking the bribe. You know, Mike.
Who's taking the fall?
You know, Mike Ross before the Newcastle.
有邊一個我哋叫甄子丹？睇下我似唔似
through the game, you know. So we were big on the bribes, and he said Bribe Arena Melbourne instead of Battle Arena Melbourne. So shout out to Mike Ross if he's floating around.
Look at that
that's
guilty
the funniest
smile.
Thing
Look
I've
at that
heard.
guilty smile on
It's the funniest thing that I've heard all day.
He knows. Don't break that headset, bro. It looks like he was about to like.
Sit對 Kimberly， 係嘛？
Some nice Turtle Beach headsets there. Don't damage those.
You break it, you bought it, son. You're not getting any money out of this tournament yet. Those Saudi dollars are still a long, long way away.
Alright, so ZG's versus Pokedex, Kimberly versus Rashid。
打咯喎，睇個樣，對空 ，Rush， 再頭攻擊，踢風，咁啊跳躲打背，再搏招，咁啊死炸彈，重腳，咁啊 Dove Kick 打中咗對手跳啊，再板邊壓制，咁啊拳擊壓制，再對到空啊，空位呢個，之後。一個好老土嘅 reset， 死咗。跳杯俾人打空咗之後俾人打轉頭啊！再前頭升啊，唔俾你壓制。之後呢個碌好似唔係加嘅，咁啊再頭攻擊，咁啊 keep 住壓制。加 film 再頭攻擊 ，keep 住壓制。一火二有啲遠喎，都 OK 嘅。咁啊行前推走佢啦，咁啊開始前頭直接踢，但係有啲咁啊踢埋嗰個嘢，原嚟呢個叫有啲諗法。踢風碌咗去宇宙，宇宙去另一邊打空氣之後俾對手 combo 啦，再 reset 頭攻擊，再 reset 頭攻擊，再頭攻擊，跳打中下段又計好大，好啲踢中但係唔搏招。上先嘛，真係打中啦，之後踢唔死咗，你快得。不如後跳回一回味先，再睇下重拳，對空係冇嘅，話落單對手啦，再波頭啦，踢風但係碌過去俾人打，哎呀冇事喎咁都，跳再碌。食咗個大攻擊啦，波拳再一個前頭升到你個壓制啊，然後就挑俾人對空，之後 burn out 咗，會唔會試反應啊？唔使啦我諗。哎呀，呢盤未死啦呢個。咁啊藍色死佢啦喂，仲喺度磨。
Don't put that kind of stress on me.
What is EG doing? Come on. What are you doing?
俾人對空，膊頭 PC 識唔識搏？呢個最舊嘅搏法，加啲勁嗰啲係逆風再前衝拳、波拳。哇！我六字升天，咁啊膊頭大，我 impact reset 啊 ，Kimberly 玩家真係。冇一個正常，升啊！踢風，重拳打中，咁啊再踢風，都係啊！咁啊解到頭，但係都冇乜意思。之後就又飛咗另一邊，喂 counter hit， 哎呀 counter hit 就唔係 punish counter， 放唔到你㗎。跳。飛咗後面又搞大，咁啊又兩個變咗彈下裏面，未地下，佢哋未試過唔跳嘅，打中，咁就1負1埋尾，然後就攞翻 match point 啦。跳，後，但係打唔到 Jimmy， 咁啊升俾人升中啦，咁啊飛翻去板中。跳又俾人對空，再前後鏟腳打中，上先失敗咗，踢風3個輕攻擊，咁啊推埋牆呢個位，咁啊後唔後竟然 counter hit， 再打多個 Jimmy， 龍轉點啊？踢風壓制又真係中喎，但係之後唔用，踢風咁腳後票避咗，但係食咗個後食咗攻擊，跟住之後 drop kick。再頭擊位，而家啲人減2檔加20，有癲劈㗎啦一定，死咗，癲劈啦嚟緊 ，Event is coming to your way。中咗招但係冇事喎，咁都冇事咁好彩。咁啊，終於升啦，終於等到對手 burn out 唔使補癲劈。Rush 過去跳，咁level 2對空。 之後就呢度3000零啦，2000幾有啦，冇3000，喂唔係喎，咁啊獨自飛天啊又飛埋場落單，俾人升 ，watch 過去前頭，哇！呢個40多碼開風係咪真係得㗎？我真係有啲人真係買檔，點解唔向後走咧？咁啊有個強化氣流梗係用咗佢啦。咁啊 D 反 drop kick 打空咗，但係冇事。不過係揸 film 又真係中喎，中轉再跑，哎呀俾人輕腳打停咗啊！你可以握手2-0。
Yeah, headphones are off, and that will do it. Pokedex can't believe his eyes. He's made it to top 32 on the loser side. Shoutouts to Pokedex. Shoutouts to Newcastle. He's done it. Your boy has gone the distance and
打個男人啦，打隻真係勁嘅 Kimberly， 呢隻 Kimberly， 呢隻 Kimberly 真係勁。對那個男人。
The Wico Weekly. Pokedex is going to be getting some delicious beers at the Wico, I can tell you that much, baby.
If you see Pokedex, buy him a drink.
Absolutely. Oh, look at him, his phone. He's called his mum. Hey, mum, guess what I just did? I just beat Jesus himself with this one magic golden button.
Oh, no. You know what it is? It's people calling ZG
呢鋪最 pair 13名。
overinflated his ego. It's, you know, pumped him up just.
呢鋪上年呢鋪17名，超勁。
Final match of pool.
嗱，不知火冇打 Kimberly， 我覺得不知火冇幾難打，基本上冇乜機會抌線，你永遠都喺你前邊嘅啫。
So that man that just qualified, so Pokedex actually put Matsu into the losers. So now we have Matsu versus Philip Wong.
打埋呢鋪就應該放逼啦，1個鐘逼。
I told you, like last year we got the Kimberly pool, and this year we just so happened to get the Kimberly pool again.
True, yeah, King Mudcrab, yeah, there was a lot of Kimberly going on, wasn't there?
I'm just saying that whichever block I get assigned next year, please don't let it be the Kimberly block.
I'm just amazed you can still even remember last year over the amount of jungle juice you put into your system. Props to you, man. Props to you.
I'm not that old. I don't misremember things.
No, that's true.
You're the one with the aging brain.
I'm the one they let out of the retirement village once a year to commentate on these things.
Wake up, Jack. You've got Alzheimer's.
Oh no! Oh no! I'm still just at home. Oh well, you know, as long as you're having fun. As long as you're having fun. So Phil actually just played very solidly from what we saw before. It was just against like Sahara. It was just Sahara, right? It was against Sahara.
No, it was against
Hikaru. Yeah, Hikaru. Sorry, Hikaru. So, but I know he's a bit of a bust out. He did start busting out.
好公道嘅。
Where Philip is going to play more conservative or
好打就好打。
Philip is going to.
我唔係啲乜都話唔好打嗰啲人。
Does anyone make fans of
FGC 公正行我係。
Pretty egregious. Does anyone like
it's a travesty of game design.
Yeah, it's pretty brutal.
But as much as I dislike mine, it's the boy. It's our boy.
Of course,
Philip Wong.
of course.
All right, now I believe this will probably be a button check. You can tell when neither player has headphones on.
有 CCC 打未啊？
I think because Matsu's got the headphones around his ears.
哦，CCC。
Like why bother putting them on?
佢叫你試，指一指。喂，做咩唔撳啊
？Press 3 buttons, then went to shake Phil's hand. You know, just like I can already tell. Now that I know these 3 buttons work, GG's.
Yeah, I'm plugged in.
GG's.
I feel it.
You can go home and do it now, Phil.
Fellas, just press start. Just press the start button. We're good. Press the start button. Let's go. All right, let's get this. As much as I want more, it's time to get this show on the road.
All right, and so this is it. Is this the tail end? This is the tail end of glorious pool number 4.
This is it for a full day of pools here at Battle Arena Melbourne. It is the final match. Give it up for the local boy, Philip Wong, against Matsu 56.
Philip Wong, defend from the invading nation, our Vegemite. Keep the Vegemite here, man. Do not let Matsu take any of it.
拜拜。冇對空，咁啊不知火舞嗰啲跳，不知火舞啲對空對 Kimberly 都幾慘。好，咁啊擋咗對手嘅攻擊，喺埋板邊好啲線，咁啊出翻去先，喂靚，咁啊推翻去，打中下段再搏，掟線，搏落去，對手唔守衣唔，哎呀，不知火舞似大悲劇又出現啦，好慘嘅呢個，佢依個就係啲跳都唔知點算。 啲又唔錯呢個，唔知俾兩個屈咗 level 1會唔會死？咁啊捱唔掂咗個鏟，喂 delay 下中腳又真係 work 喎，先攞到第一單。升啊！咁啊有嘅，多謝 follow 啊，然後就攻入去前頭，聽先又真係 work 喎。咁啊波頭唔食，升啊！前頭先食咗輕拳，俾人換邊。咁啊對手殺制，反而俾人打中1v1，冇開呢個強化模式，食咗線，中拳打中啦，但係係咁撩唔中對手。哇！對面都屙煙啊！飛到，哦死啦！用重拳啊，用重拳反擊有啲勇敢我覺得都 OK 嘅。我覺得中已經要極限㗎嘛，個 film 嗰個臨尾個腳啫。哦食線就俾人點啦。咁啊要睇清楚可唔可以對空？哎呀！但係如果對手即係對手敢跳嘅話就，哇！呢個尷尬，但係對手都冇咁樣。喂，甩招，但係冇截擊。TC 其實普通跑照截都截得切，飛唔到。喂，換咗邊咯，唔錯。等佢，唔等佢屈出嚟，重腳擋咗，但係食咗後邊嘅頭擊。靚聲啊！靚聲啊！靚聲啊！對面好似搏咁樣係咁跳。靚聲啊！有啲遠，有啲近。哦，靚聲啊！波頭俾人擋咗，中咗，但係有啲遠啦。空對空有啊！靚聲啊！個掟線，靚聲啊！7個啦已經，操夠7龍珠又可以照神龍啦。仲有 OD 波，前後又鏟中，但係有啲近。喂，搶到輕拳，推翻走先。波頭，哎呀，大食咗對手個解頭，綠色就埋一齊，大鑊啦！呢個位應該 level 3嘅。出炸彈，咁我擋咗先，死擋爛擋。但食咗下段唔俾，又出炸彈，咁冇計啦呢個，即係中。好，咁就仍然都係飛碟。哇，用你好失敗，但係冇事，佢避避添，唔該呢 level 1嘅。咁啊壓制，冇事，後攻擊打中，頂住，下中嘅打中 level 1啦，係啦。我冇資術，即食咗呢個先。喂 ，delay 咁啊，對手搶 parry 失敗咗，解頭成功。咁啊換咗邊，又有火嘅話就易升啲嘅，因為有火遠啲嘅個升，冇以前咁尷尬。咁啊入咗斬殺線啦，打中搞掂。喂，確反，唔係冇確反，但係都 OK。啊！
Okay. He's just making it entertaining. He's just doing it for his loyal fans.
He'll get the buff here. He's still got a lot of work.
冇事嘅，啊，有事啦！
Oh dear, so close. So sweet with the victory.
I'm so sorry.
哎呀，崩潰啊！見到佢中咗條攻擊，中埋個 Tree， 佢個崩潰嚟啦，崩潰啊！呢個唉食炸彈 combo 嚟嘅，先係 set 呢個頭 set 俾。喂 ，OK 有啲諗法，炸出唔好滯先。咁呢個日本仔算哇咁樣，啲日本仔算 pair 唔到線嗰啲人冇練過。哇痛啊呢個，但係唔搏招，哇4個攻擊唔錯，空中攻擊又中，有啊掂啊！唔同一個錯唔會犯兩次話，我再一次 match on 有翻氣勢啦 ，OK 啦，突然之間又贏咗。哇！同擊搞頭，哦，俾人 OD 鏟死咗，頭擊。啊！痛啊！呢個 set 呢個就抌上天 OD 正頭。 Kimberly 換家啊嘛，點會勁咧 ？Kimberly 邊有勁嘅換？邊有勁嘅 Kimberly 嘅世界？喂，空對空失敗咗，咁嘅唔搶得㗎呢個，唔好再搶啊 ！Perry 啦，一定咁忠權㗎。有冇人同我可唔可以千里傳音話俾我知？話俾同佢講 Perry 啦呢招，唔可以搶㗎。喂，靚1v1啊！唔識錯不多拳，呢掟線又中喎，打中下段，但係唔敢撳個 1v1中啊！見到可以出埋啱啊，俾葡流一流氣。喂 ，OD 線啊，好傷啊呢個啊，點算啊？有復活，喂，咁都搶到掣啊！哇，咁重腳，唔好啊！level 3啊，完，咦，冇啊，好似死唔去呢個，得唔得？好似死啊！唔係喎 burn out 緊先死啊，有煙皮。啊，咁樣啦，借人生啊！我冇死啊，佢心諗。唉，真係花啲下 combo 先喺條友。扭啊！咁樣輸，贏咗啦！真係扭到爆炸。真係花連下先，真係。康間都知你想鳩啦。呢咪武器不掂，你平時打呢街霸噶啦，係乜招？等下陣間入嚟解釋，點解陣間入嚟？扭到爆炸，你 Kimberly 都扭噶啦，同你講，佢對手仲扭，令個對手一齊去 nerf 對手咯，唔係搏自己。喂，大佬，第二登個 C 求其搏都死啊！大佬，第一場、第二場、第三場已經放鬆咗俾你後頭啦，搭翻入去有冇？即係無啦啦俾人，即係無啦啦俾人打個 burn 咯，係嘛？幾清，跟住成件事冇咗啦。扭到爆炸，即係花連下 combo 先，贏咗啦！咁都係我玩贏咗，不超冇勁啲我覺得。嗱，成對手俾佢升嚟，對手俾佢升嚟瀨嘢，係咁嚟咁挑戰。雖然佢贏咗，打邊個咧？贏咗，如果贏咗打邊個？睇下先，睇下贏咗之後個結果係點先。贏咗之後打 ROF 啊，都 OK 嘅，即係 loser of F。跟住打 Visa 或者力基都 OK 嘅，再贏就都唔係好難打嘅，好似佢條線都幾靚。如果贏咗，冇啦，我隻角唔會贏嘅，隻角色會贏就唔會用 Kimberly， 唔會贏呢隻角係唔會贏，係。真係翻嚟下 combo 先啊！真係自己檢討下。唉，真係扭到爆炸真，見到係嬲，冇人踢佢出。火舞玩家見到係嬲嘅，梗嘅呢個就招都未識搏。等咗個鐘啊！ 咁啊 OK 啊，算啦，唔講唔搞咩勁驚嗰啲嘢。如果你得招，升七次都望啦。升七次，俾人一號 combo 打七次咁，有劑用。咁未必入到 top 爆過咯，都係擼晒。香港秘密武器，好秘密咁死咗，有技啊真係。5點。啲 IRL 睇下咧，睇下先。我杯箱全部都係過去呢邊，應該冇啊。無鬼配裝，我見連登有幾張咯，咁就好似係，好似都係谷嗰啲咩鎖匙。好似咁樣就咁有翻咁上下，不過都係搞笑噶啦。4條回心公刀，但係都係點都係扭噶啦。2人とも緑だ。森？色かぶりしちゃった。你個 Red Bull 雪櫃喺屋企喎，咁勁嘅，你成個雪櫃攞嚟，成個雪櫃雪啲 Red Bull。唉，因為佢打蘇聯佬，我都覺得幾慘。升咪點落去？咁啊，等到5點，仲有咩好睇啊？冇摩士。開始玩龍啦，佢開始已經無聊到喺度，好得閒咁樣亂玩。仲有咩好睇啊？我呢度我收好台，想笑下佢都冇得笑。好似冇嘅啫，嗰啲現地直播嗰啲嘢。乜嘢比賽咧？街霸一張飛嚟講，你覺得唔難打入邊？真係慘。因為餓狼好似有。餓狼好似有。なんかもう無敵昇竜持ってない、無敵技持ってないかのようなワール打たれるから。 冇乜遲啊嘛，人勁嘅話咩都勁，個位。咁就 Bam 係由2張飛啦，有冇 last chance 啊？咦 ，C.O. 有3張飛，好似冇 last chance 喎。北京有1張飛。咁我睇下幾時打，睇下係咪唔知幾時打。雖然我都唔係好知。就呢個係7月，咁就我記得8月中嘅。咁我知唔知賽制係點？呢度啦，8月尾喎，8月20號打到23、24號。咁有 LCQ 勁多位，劍橋都有，咦唔係喎 ，LCQ 呢度咯，14號打到16號，哇幾慘喎！如果你要去打咧，你唔知點復酒店，14打到16號，打3日，跟住 LCQ 你打完之後就正賽，但係又要唞3日喺中東度生活3日，生存3日先，之後再打呢個正。因為真係會買飛睇咧，你諗下你入境都有困難。你點買飛？你點樣打呢個？你點樣睇比賽？入場都有困難。不過餓狼有機會俾 C 朗入場做頒獎嘉賓咯。但 Panga 唔播啦，我會死嘅大佬。打完呢個比賽8點啦，餓狼都低1個鐘。聽日先啦，咪聽日冇嘅，聽日冇台 Panga，星期1啦。咁啊12個，12個位可以 set 晒呢個，跟住佢 last chance 就1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8，好似10個位都點分？1、2、3個，第8到第9到第10呢2個位真係4個人爭2個位。咪個個都瞄嗰個㗎啦。Franka 都幾恐怖啊！我哋呢個新嘅 versus 蛋包飯，呢個咩嚟嘅蛋包飯？呢個咩嘢？咁中咗毒，邊有攤咁？原來你話咧？而家佢會唔會有試下玩？新春禮神。就 perfect move for my play 咁樣玩得㗎。但係我印度佬咧，好似真係可以熬咧，唔同嘅熬法咧，可以有唔同嘅操作，但係唔識分喎，點樣啊？即係你知熬咧，佢就好似嗰個咩啊？嗰個大 limit 模式已經有錯，咁個 headstone 打未咧？冇咩？冇廣告都計，你開電視一紮添嘛？唔係 assist 咧，係他龍嘅partner，唔怪得有練習嘅練習道具之一。
俺酒飲もうとしてる。JP。
CEO 準備6月中有一扎黐線佬去打，好記得 Chris Swan 嘅，呢個而家有冇報咧？我都未接，有咩人打咧？Hendon 嘅。 冇得睇有邊個補咗。呢個嘅，以前 CEO 係以前係勁到癲，有可以即係有入場有表演，入場表演嘅有。咁啲選手有到 top 8咧，佢要諗，佢會有個紅地氈俾你，跟住入場咧，你又可以諗下擺咩 pose。呢個人，咁啊呢排就因為 CEO 唔係，因為 CEO 唔係呢個即係唔係啲咩大，即係唔係 Bam15 Pool 就少咗啲人。
ジェイミーのマイナ1のやつ。ジェイミー使いも。
ダフィドフェアビーもどうか。
ジェイミー使ってたらマイナ1でおとなしくするし。ジェイミー使いマイナ1。
咁即係等1個鐘咧，間究竟有咩咁嘅困難要大家全世界投1個鐘？如果去其他台睇下咧，我都可以，都好啊，冇嘢睇啊，真係啲台。我又睇呢個 Hunter 啲招有幾黐線啦！咁你驚冇咧？覺得仲癲過龍珠？龍珠已經好癲噶啦！咁邊仲有機會噶？應該係老 top 8敗者組，都要撐到 top 2，咁你就可以打呢個 EWC 嘅啦。幫閃電狼爭一口氣。Pungo 好似睇到好似外來就 Pungo 拎咗飛啦，其他都Pungo 拎咗飛都要去。有呢個好似有 SNK 位啊，冇記。咁就 Pungo 啦，好啦，其他全部未拎飛。打風有冇拎？好似未拎，應該全部都冇。又喺度睇呢個，你呢啲人喺度屈機。老飛又操咗，我係搭飛機啫，佢唔知搭啲咩，搭地鐵啊，定有人行過去，差唔多啦，死咗啦，唉，真係扭機。好似冇咩睇喎 ，Twister。我話先，卡利話爭啲嗨，好在我贏咗。安仔話：邊個累到佢？邊個俾佢講到依句啊？是那個男人嘛？唔係，得那個男人死咗啫，剩翻我兩個仲生還緊。 好啦，依家搭4，有8個字先至 top 32。係啊，計啦，唔係被選中嘅小朋友打咩嘅？網上開。1、2、3、4、5、6， 3個鐘嘅，我以為播晒添，咁缺時間咩？唔知應該全部播晒啊嘛，應該屋企嘅啫喎，冇嘢做喎，大佬。係依家。因為食攰。冇嘢玩喎，你要開街霸？你都冇插到，冇啲咩唔使撳掣啊可以玩嘅。有咩做啊？差唔多啦。咩啊？未放大呢個嘢啫。哦，時候你表演下我。好似係呢隻。有冇買嘅咧？我唔記得咗，應該有玩過，有 patch 過原來，死啦！等我搬好個位先。做咩加個？畫面解像度好差咩？而家改咗。咦？點解會咁嘅？咩啊？我唔好嘅點玩？敷就算啦，唔應該要咁樣雙啲模練一練啲手感嘅。睇先點樣轉 ？OK， 點樣 save 支陽性 OK。呀！哎呀，不行。喂，喂，喂，喂。啲擺邊喎呢啲，係喎，冇事啩？有事啊好似，呢又冇事喎，呢又有事喎。然之後喂，喂喂喂喂，啊！大味，好似冇事，有事有事。啊！死咗，想玩你哋啊！啲 boss 玩，冇跟過咁深啊，就不同講等。點解打 rank 嘅？應該有得打 rank 嘅。咩啊？哎呀，唔係喎，喂，佢喺 level 10先得喎，操依個啦喂，一定會死喎，大佬，佢好似即係無限玩嘅，即係翻去少人啲嘅，點解唔死我哋嘅？都會有嗰啲喎。今日上手咧，今日上呢。 哎呀！輕錯，唉，我話飛先。喂呀！又我撳咗咯。咁隻天都要話我撳咗咯，真係幾慘。這是媽的！象棋我唔識玩喎，嗰隻象棋。話等佢等呢個等夠鐘一個高鐵咁多人就侵我。辣椒。冇死住！啊，打唔贏，唔識用啊，冇練。睇下你哋想玩啊，打下咯，都出得係。有啲綠咧喎。應該 default 得啦。點樣入？點解俾你哋入？咁點俾你入？係咪要 copy 條 link 你哋入邊入嚟入？ 隻抽嚟啊！啊！你哦，你都打幾好啦，唔錯，打得幾好啊！哇，咁多人嘅嚟㗎，係啊！打得幾好嘅。OK。喂，哎呀，苦瓜，加有事啊，好似。 仆街啊！然後死啊！啊！咁難玩嘅。應該 set 飛 set 得唔夠好。係左邊嗰個升，左邊嗰個就係嗰啲咁升得好快，見到嗰個嗰啲數字都多啲。點埋？set 唔到嘅，好渣㗎。誒，福啊，你老味，你唔好走啊你！我覺得係今鋪失手，冇咁渣㗎。你老味，認真，100%。一樣喎，唔係成日大家都會揾 random， 即係 random 生成呢樣，一樣都幾咁講究嘅咩嚟嘅？咩啊？唔到啊！屌你，又要補飛啊！大家好，哎呀，慢咗少少。一嚿嘅，呢個冇乜嚿啦。屌你老味！哎呀，隻手啊！哎呀，一個 whiff 就再見，係嘛？你未註冊，有條 link 入到嚟嗰間房。嗱，玩個街霸都係咁講嘅，基本上就係做事，基本上就係、即係佢嘅干擾又未去到話好 即係睇你點樣硬減啊，又係你贏嘅喂，全一㗎你係，我就嚟插手掣玩㗎你，原本搞唔到。唔係買㗎，應該你註冊個 account 喎，係你，即係佢即刻幫你註冊，如果你冇。係㗎，你出嚟冇練啊！好似識得 T-Space 係會有 bonus， 即係嗰啲解法，應該俾多幾嚿屎嚟對手。最高啲先。唔得。set up 嗰個 T-Space 咧，要都幾嘥時。不如打多兩個 combo， 即係快手連續打2條啊！自己有，同埋都係嗰句冇練。係啊，我都輸得好快嘅。生存到最後一刻，我唔會放棄啊！係啊，係啊，好渣啊！其實唔失誤已經好勁噶啦，我覺得。即係你唔知你當堆嗰啲位全部都中晒咧，我覺得已經。我覺得已經係 master 咗噶啦，仲要玩啲咁嘅嘢，唔甩招已經 master 咗，死咗！唉，玩噶啦，而 set up 就 set up 好似最近都講 set up 係，啲 set up 好似冇 set up 冇快速咁樣，即係最快速懟晒落去嗰個。我輸咗，我跌咗落第4啊嘛，你咪進步咗，因為我死咗，因為唔得，我要贏一鋪啊要。 死啊！搞唔掂。C 仔 hold 啦，我 keep。標杯拎唔係，消息係人哋送俾你嗰啲屎嚟嘅，成日都係人哋嘅攻擊咯。我都覺得係，好下快。一 set up 咧就準備喺天台前頭。好勁啊！清唔切啊！我真係好勁喎，49點個鋪鋪贏。好，我哋今次唔 set up 啦，目標係生存。可能隻抽先 set up 咯，唯有就啲嘢太快。我鬥耐唔死嘅話，可能 set up 到咁快打2拳喎，大佬。2拳啫嘛，我唔 set up 就俾人 set up 咯。好似我唔 set up 咧，之後聽唔秒咗，燒即係我 set up 係抵消裏邊啲豬啊，我 set up 到就死。之前打2拳死咗。咁勁嘅啲人，唔 set up 嘅話，因為 set up 咧有 combo 啊，燒多啲咧，一下送好多嗰啲灰色。咁你燒得快咧，咁你就可以話呢個好似又係好似蘇打，咁我就蘇打係另一個次元嘅勁喎。唔係開始崩啦，開始崩啦！啊崩啊！嗱，啱啱先講有計，係啊！喂，而家我想你模擬咩？我唔緊要，讓你半臂。以前我玩嗰陣時係 set up 緊要啲嘢，即係到場 combo 緊要啲，緊要個 host 裏邊呢個 T space， 依家好似唔係，仲未5點啊！唔好走啊你哋，越嚟越多人。依家好似調翻轉，哇！真係勁，真係曲回練歌。唉，開頭 set up 都係唔 set up， set up 好似 哇！啊！一進攻一打一嘅時候咧，我唔夠對面快。第二個好似好咗少少。唉，真拉屎，最後一鋪啦，我哋完啦。切啦，48分，差唔多打風。玩啲防守啊，處理唔切嘅多數咯。我連防守我自己係我連已經係有利定不利我都未知。應該擺個。唔好啊！哇，竟然一瞬千擊，大佬！啱啱我一粒爆兩條嘢出嚟，一瞬千擊。哇，有 T 啊！即係個個都得嘅，得我唔得嘅啫，係咪？即刻話俾你知，30年俄羅斯方塊功力 T。set up 啲 T space set up 再打落去，我好似有計喎！哇，勁喎！蘇打先係我，打未啊？呢條 way back 喎，打唔打到鋪啊？連開始，仲嚟一次，唔錯仔。咦？走晒算啦。開始未咧？唔開始喎。你特登你 set up 即係 T space 唔係問題，你要特登整啲特登整個窿俾你 T space， 跟住之後再 space 咁，哇痛苦。流3 set up 會唔會勁啲？都唔知有啲 set up 咧，邊啲係最？啲人流2有啲流3。好，開始。跟住我留完之後咧，你哋仲燒得快過我，仲要食屎。 正方甲未，唉，長條唔嚟，一瞬先好易嘅啦，真係完啦，唉，咦，仲未開波，算啦，唔好啦，再打落去，再打落去都係，喂，都打咁勁嘅，其實，哇冇嘢啦，啱啱唔可以讚你，嗱贏咗先讚你，唔好話你勁嘅而家，我死咗。一讚你勁防唔死咗，唔讚得。成啱。我係我白我未我白金嘅咋？你班鑽石友搞唔夠你啊你，金仔。啊咁我等佢開波啦，5點差唔多。我諗過改完唔夠一秒啊！即刻俾人一瞬千擊嚟了，即刻到頂，呢下勁啊！2倍攻啊，大佬咩都勁啊！係。
如果打得幾好㗎啦。
即係老實講，T 炮出唔難，我覺得。特登 set up 好難咯，我覺得。因為如果你衝頂毛咁樣，特登 set 好咗俾你出，咁嘅真係易。特登一路揼，一路疊，一路 set up 啫，我覺得幾難。嗰啲打比賽嗰啲啊，開場 T 炮，可能就10幾個 set up。呢啲唔係人類嚟㗎，嗰啲咧你都未見到嗰粒嘢係咩樣咧，佢已經舉咗落去，跟住下一粒啦又。點啊？冇嘢做睇下咯。播完嗰條片，你又。個 T 嗰個直播又呃我5點開波，5點啦，開始未？佢一秒清緊嘢嗰時，我仲未見到佢揼緊啲乜咧，佢有死打落去。你話你呢個速度你點 set up 啊？真係點 set up 嗰啲 T 炮啊？你教我啲咩啊？呢個速度，你懟咗4-5個落去，快到爽嘅，好勁啊啲！係咪？你話玩呢個速度我成日做啦，不如嗱諗，我覺得我直接揼4個可能快過你揼2個就 T 炮。有啦，係咪真係 set T 炮真係有用？慳到咁。定啲 set 緊我唔知啊，睇唔到，係普通嚟。見到個參碼個數數係正常，即係左下角個參字，跟住大到咁，我 set 到啦，見到你。 因為明明最頂就去翻最底嘅黐線。所以咪話有時候覺得即係嗱 set 咗啦，見到佢。佢一 set 咧就停一陣咯，所以可能都打咗，可能 set 完都唔夠，可能你塞啲嘢入色藍星跳咁快。呢個就係高手嘅對戰。
It has been crazy. If you haven't watched the pools, honestly, find it, go back, watch it when this is all done because how insane the quality of Street Fighter has been through the roof. If you're just joining us, if you haven't checked the bracket, some of the big names that haven't made it to the top 32, Kusanagi didn't make it, Gamer B didn't make it, Ida didn't make it. Those
要快嘅，佢用埋隻腳都得，我你講，可以快啲。
Take the win here on the Australian soil. Some of the home soil big names that you might expect. Sol, our Capcom Cup representative, didn't make it out of pools. Sam White on the Guile, Rumors with the Lily, Somniac and his Bison. None of those, unfortunately, will be in our top 32.
都冇嘢。哇！喺邊啊？又唔見咗啦！我仲喺度望緊第一粒佢最靚啲乜嘅時候，佢已經出咗第4粒啦。有3粒我係睇唔到嘅。
Chris Wong, Hikaru, ZJZ, Nephew, Sahara, Oil King, Ryusei, Frieza, Lagia, Hot Dog, KOG, Eltonus, and Narakun. Those are all on our winner's side. Loser side, we have Volian, Mason, Slow AF, Nianpi, Matsu, Roth, Burnout Fighter, Ned Joe, Mikel, Nemo, Rat, Duklin, Book, Eli Eats Crayons, Uday, and Pokédex. And that is our top 32, and we have all of them to look forward to.
見到，我見到，嘣嘣嘣咁死咗，戇居。
Stormed our shores, taking our Vegemite, Philip Wong. My heart goes out to my boy.
Game 就係咁好玩，低個冇啊，低個打托 Panga 啊嘛。琴日就喺度，琴日咪上場俾人上場俾Saco執。
3 E Hondas in top 32 here at Bam15. If you asked me at the start of the day, I would have been like, well, Frieza will make it through. We know how strong his Honda is. Mason, obviously, I would not have picked 3 Hondas coming through. There's plenty of Arkis, plenty of JPs, not as many Kens as you might expect. But obviously, yeah, as I said, there's some very, very strong Arkis. A couple of Chun-Li's, not a character you see a whole lot in Street Fighter 6.
Especially now, people seem to think that she's not so good. It's about around in the middle there, but we got some excellent Chun-Li players here. Elton Lewis making it through, very aggressive.
咁就差唔多啦，應該。吹人水又開喎。係咪真係唔打晒啊？喂，3個鐘你唔播晒佢，真係呢個 top 晒到70。咁多場，我點都要飛嚟播，起碼唔播 loser 咪得咯。係要電話對 Hitson 又唔俾睇，你老味。希望係假㗎啦，嗰個直播個 logo。
You know, often easier to do. You're thinking less. I mean, even I played a bit of Ed, and then Bison came out, and I noticed the difference even at the level.
唔知點解播有啲咧，直情係都未有選手埋到去，佢就已經擺定嗰個直播 logo 喺度，唔係好明。佢係唔揦你咩樣喎？到時先唔使咁早決定嘅。
Notice that when you're playing and when there's so much at stake for these players. I see we do have our first 2 players up. Looks like we'll be kicking things off with Jen and Dogura.
Hey, that is a raucous match to have first up.
通常邊打播晒先算㗎啦。OK 對流星都幾好睇。港台都冇唔播 ，CJC 又唔播 ，Chris Wong 又唔播 ，OK 又唔播，而家又唔播，好明顯就唔中意香港人、台灣人啦，係咪？
Someone shouting out slow AF, couple of Kimberleys.
仲有幾多次？應該都有仲有6個、7個，就7個、8個啦，差唔多8個。唔可以話多，唔可以話少。
Just a crazy character. Like OCE seems to struggle a little bit with Kim, and that mental stack is imperative in this kind of game. Very volatile, very aggressive. Everyone for the last 3 years has been saying that, but Kim She's one to watch. She might take it all today.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. Very good chance. But sort of the opposite. What we've seen so far from Jian today has been so clean. He had a match against Volian, who is in 32 on the loser side.
達有對日本達哥。
But very good control of that neutral space. And Jian was so dialed in, really gave him no chance to get into the match. So looking dialed in earlier. I saw both of these players obviously warming up with some friendlies before the setups got moved and we got this top 32 underway. So I can only assume that if anything, he's got more dialed in.
右邊嗰個係左邊嗰個咧就左邊嗰個咧觀眾緣多咯，右邊一個真係傻嘅一個。左邊嗰個係有啲唔同嘅，左邊嗰個就右邊但係日本就比較容易嫌上咯，咁啊同史 N 講乜都好似冇事咁。叫你鏟 game 都冇事啊！咁啊，如果史 N 而家托姑拿喺日本叫人鏟 game 應該死咗啦。
The stop sign comes out, and there's just nothing you can do about it. But we're ready to go. Let's start this top 32 Bam15 Gen Dogura.
日本有時我覺得有時啲嫌上位好容易賴嘢，太即係你係真係可能我真係我聽完都覺得冇問題咁樣。好似話上次話咩 Jamie 唔知話 Jamie 勁已經俾人嫌上，黐線嘅，啊肯定係達哥發起。咩同埋咩啊？好似 Margo 又話咩？哇咁樣打機。Margo 好似話咩玩唔知玩 Julie 嘅人唔知咩話咩個頭腦簡單咁上下啦，即係我個名咁樣啦，差唔多都係好似都係會死，好似出信道歉咁嘅要，好鬼麻煩。即係好似係有啲嘢係條線係差唔多係我真係我都嚇哇咁計咁樣。我話好似係，我記得講過幾句咁，有幾個又即係官方嗰啲係事務所出嗰啲咁嘅道歉啟事嗰啲咁樣嘅，成個報咁樣，可能有啲仲要嚴重到可能要咩為咗心反省，跟住1個月唔打比賽或者2個月唔打比賽之類。冇㗎，你唔道歉，唔知啊燒成點㗎咋？唔道歉你咪賭同佢賭咯。賭贏咪賭佢冇事啊，賭中咪贏，賭唔中咪仆街啊！又係嗰啲好似Tano Kana 咁樣，瀨嘢個人身攻擊員仲堅嘅，咁你咪賭落去咯。我話邊邊好嘅，挑俾人確反，我 DJ 啊 ，sorry， 啱啊，擋咗個波，香港。Margo 啊，睇下點啊！喂，一地方所有地方都嫌上啊！講真，問題係嗰條界係即係你 feel 到有冇？你係即係條線係幾入定幾出啫？日本嗰條係真係黐線到，好似唔貴又掂到咁樣。香港就應該都幾入。29啊，排緊隊，29應該要 top 9先得，啲危險。香港一台獨台即係咩？隨時坐監咁，有啲嘢又咁嗰條線就另一條線啦。嗰條線就大家知，嗰條線都唉，大家明㗎啦。唉，唔好話我，你哋講咗坐監。TC level 2都唔係實貨主問題，只要係人就會掂到。哦，咁大鑊，俾人斬。你嚟而家 check 先，有冇人俾個小奇點我？喂，你哋嗱，依家我開定嗰嚿嘢，你哋嗱試下俾小奇點，我睇下有冇壞先。毒漏都瀨嘢。我有時會毒漏喎，我覺得我自己。好，咁啊講翻比賽先啦。咁啊試咧，咁啊杜姑拿前頭啦，教戰腳有啲近喎呢個，但係我記得 DJ 個輕腳都幾遠，記得。Trade 又係 都幾勁喎。DJ 個下中拳係咪勁啲啊？乜成日出 combo 之後嘢搏嘅，定係對手真係成日取輕拳？你 DJ 嗰個下中拳係無限 confirm 時間，中咗之後飲啖水之後先撳嗰個諗住。叮嚇咁啊！見到個炸彈咧一上咗炸彈咧就差唔多就最左行到最右咯，塞咗成個位，唔使打中人啊！見到哦飛啊！呢咁似嗰啲日本嗰啲女公關溝啊牛郎嗰啲手段嘅，借錢跟住要做嗰啲女公關去還錢，或者再放牛郎。喂，小旗點有啦？見到啦！呢啲問好嗱讀咗啦，多謝 DDA11嘅小旗點啊！要講啲咁嘅係咪要大個？多謝你嘅問好，喂撳咗掣，但係擋得切。咁大家呢個撳咗掣擋得切係一個 Mitty 嚟，因為佢 Mitty 咧就收錢，多數啲冇唔勁嘅 level 1咧就level 1、2、3就咁，今次已被屏蔽，死咗。依家日本係調翻轉噶嘛，啲女仔係啲女去溝牛郎，俾牛郎，跟住即係點講咧？不受歡迎啦，就走去女公關嗰度，呢個女公關俱樂部度溝牛郎，或者溝織女。織女咧就攞啲錢去溝牛郎，咁啊牛郎就啲 top 10% 嘅靚仔咧就拎嗰女公關嗰啲女公關嘅錢，女公關嘅錢咧就喺不受歡迎欄嗰度領錢咁樣，一個流水式嘅操作。打中咁啊俾晒呢鋪1得唔得？好似得喎好似。你可以穩陣延。不過最近係幾因為最近幾癲嘅，好似以前都冇咁癲。最近係基本上好似話咩有一半女公關係，有一半係呢啲陪酒女係都唔止一半啊！但係陪酒女都係為咗溝仔溝牛郎先至去做。牛郎啲錢去咗邊？我啲錢發達咁樣啲問啲你咪可能攞咗去打 CPT 啩，攞咗去同呢比，攞咗去建國啊，佢咪攞咗去買嗰啲唔知咩買下樓啊 ？AV 女優都有機會嘅，差唔多啦，都係嗰啲嘅啦。佢養卡灣奴差唔多，一定攞咗去，定係攞咗去咩啊？攞咗去打 CPT， 攞咗去贊助選手。喂，呢個鹹濕啦呢個，1號3唔俾啊！咁你出嚟做咩？個驚出嚟 ？Barry 上炸彈，有冇一下死嘅呢個位？達友頂住啊！達友，佢仲可以起上1號3噶？啊，冇啦，佢後咗，俾人中場 Mitty 死咗，搞唔掂。你都打幾好啦？冇嘅，啲錢你賺完之後點用？即係你出糧之後，即係你好似話咩啊？即係例如肥仔。你都打得幾好噶啦！即係你問 Chris Swan 拎完個，即係攞完 World Cup 第2拎嗰嚿獎金點去咗邊咁樣？咪使求其使咯，冇咩原因，冇乜特別。定期好似有講過。如果大家只要同呢個錢有關嘅問題咧。例如點樣啲錢邊度定期最高息，或者邊張信用卡最多折扣，又或者邊個虛擬銀行最好用咧？問佢桑佢得定答到你，其他就佢係最強啦。或者甚至係啊有講佢係咁嘅啲咁嘅人。佢有可能就10幾張卡喺度扭碌嗰啲。跟住嗰啲飛機票嗰啲飛嚟萬里點樣攞咯？好似係咁屌范拉廷話嗰啲機票唔識買啊嘛！如果唔係國泰好多飛人里數噶，係咪有？講咗咁多次佢都買錯咁樣，搞到冇睇飛人里數。佢仲屌緊，今日你問下佢仲屌緊嘅應該。 係啊，佢答你好清洗啊，可以。有可能答你仲要係每次都唔同答案，因為每次佢會跟得好實，跟得好足。啲 yen 啊、汪你點串？點樣轉呢個時候將人轉金或者轉買咩投資咁樣，可能都有計。不過投資就危險啲咯，定期應該就可以講俾你聽。叫你買邊隻股票嗰啲就唔好問佢。可能佢有買啦，我唔知。可能佢又係買嗰啲即係基本上買完之後咧，佢優先即係基本上同買煤氣差唔多，永遠都係擺喺度嗰啲咧，都唔知喎，真係問佢送定期，我覺得好求其嘅。基本上我都用撒哈拉沙漠，而家2-0決雙2-0咁犀利，哇！掂啊！但係佢2樓話打決，2九話司令打 Lily 係全 game 最好打，至少係威神最好打一個，威神話唔會輸。Top 8打到孤男唔錯，打司令。有，我希望有得上台睇多場。哇，咁樣，哇，逼個反，沙拉3個有嘅，兼踢，哇，試制 ，OK， 唔係咁，打我咁真，好似嗰啲即係做完個 trailer 之後同你講可以入 game， 即係我覺得啱啱嗰個 combo 嗰啲點解甩招咧，喺度一怪怪地，原來係先認真試制。啊，開波！撒哈拉。我哋唔講呢啲問題啊！依家社會風氣咁嚴重，我哋仲低嚟去形容佢。放波前頭，可能贏呢，但有咪即係女神史恩都係翻去隔離打俄羅啦，史恩都可能死咗咯喎！唉，翻新加坡開台啦，嘛放波，開去俾人點到，仲要換邊，想偷唔到蛋。咁啊 ，Leffy 嗰個對空都係神級嘅，都係全數一數二嘅，好少見佢對空。我出咗一下，放波，咁啊屈過去頭打中對手，再嚟後後，哇！起上佢啱放波我哋知，佢咁啱啊撒哈拉後先至打，先至嚟到咗。係啊，揀人小路啊嘛，另外一個對決係最好打嘅對決。司令網啦，司令輸真係可以，哇！咦，呢個有嘢好，有啲好勁嘅博，因為應該可以博 level 2喎。咁啊，叮完之後死。沙拉3個好似冇打過嘅。應該唔係我死咗，雙2都2-0啊。好窒喎！嘛，侄仔冠軍，我覺得冠軍上好重嘅，希望決雙2有過到佢，就會見到噶啦。講真，佢唔會跌咗，佢唔會係早過，佢唔會跌落去嘅人嚟。你一定要打贏佢先，你一定要係即係喺見到一定係29係決雙打落去。如果唔係咧，佢就冠軍噶。即係得呢幾個人阻止到佢嘅啫。咁啊，懟埋佢。但係要就係搶3啊，搶3應該好喎，好啲嘅。咁啊，搶3就真係睇，哇死咗！嗱，希望我登完佢，嗱佢冠軍上，登完佢之後唔該落去，即刻輸俾佢睇，掂啊！打個 parry， 登死佢，仲要黏力登死佢決定。冠軍上都好，喂，好窒喎，隻 game 壞咗。哇！一瞬先擊又翻嚟啦，啱睇仲冇事啊。哇！波拳吹埋去，你話電話線上網8M， 拉繩拉埋去 ，A 唔到啊，咁啊係咁食重拳，再前後，哇！光仔打不知火冇勁，我見打 Philip One 都打到就嚟死咁。喂，咁啊都係，哎呀後縮反而食咗個線，超大力呢個，咁啊一開波冇咗1/3。Lost take full。哎，打中對手啊！俾唔俾呢火生啊？俾啊！補氣，換氣換血，最後得翻半格。PS5 過熱唔會令到個 net 唔會令到轉嘅個貼。哦，升埋佢攞埋隻就，哎打中對手啊！但係我勸你唔好試反應，呢個人反應又係冇人快。喂，打中兩支，再俾多個 rush， 你好似有啲計喎，登到佢仆街。氣啫，氣好緊要㗎，緊要過血啊！啲人寧願中招都唔 burn 位㗎啲人。好靚喎呢個，一個 parry 再向前衝，避咗個線，又嚟一次。咁啊，但係中線呢個中線就個線 cover 唔到第二下，唔會落去啲人冇錯，唔落去，冇壞嘅。希望講完之後真係有計，唔會落去嘅。喂，咁啊再 parry 線 cut 到換邊啦，反波拳啊！哦撳咗掣，咁啊火熱的先唔得啦，用最後嘅波紋都打唔掂。重拳敲，俾人對空，前後，我靚 carry 啊，又係，根本有俾上，嚟啦，有冇啊？夢想啊，冇啊 ！PS 唔識播係咪？喂，又係屈到，唔錯。咁啊反波拳，點到投到，死咗，冇夢想都贏，唔錯。咁啊雙 match on 啦。一定嘅 PS5，作為一個職業選手 ，PS5 都要每日練8個鐘啊，得唔得啊？正！如果唔係，往嗰時都係當年睇衣服都係咁樣贏，咁樣打上去。我揀嚟啦 ，burn out。咁啊，但係咁啊嚟啦，對手都一定會 level 2啊！哇！我幾勁喎，我啲燈力唔錯，打佢落去啱啦，燈得好，我要讚自己，全靠我講嗰句。最大嘅魔王跌咗落去啦，搞掂。呢事你想鳩啦？佢落去嘅話，決賽而有勝算大增喎。你講，即係肯定，我覺得即使撒哈拉贏 Leffy 29打 Leffy 嘅勝算都係低過打撒哈拉，我幾肯定。而家最緊要打個勝算高啲啊！蹬死佢！我一受到呢個來自東方的魔力，所以搞到我死咗。係老西2-0佢啊！係老西2-0佢啊！嗰一鋪咧我未講嘢唔計，係我贏。Season 3 will drop with Elena, which will drop with the Switch 2 version of Street Fighter 6. So the already very, very healthy player base for this game. 之後就呢個邊個？呢個着住件 reject 嗰件衫，一睇到真係鳩佬。好，Top 9啊，係啊。臨尾 Chris 打獨孤拿咯 ，Hot Dog 29，一係就打搞笑角色。應該都係搞笑角色㗎啦，咁啊，我話邊個贏邊個輸？呢個對決打C0 OK 啦，C0都算好打嘅。
mugging it up a bit before the camera, shouting out his waifu stick sponsor and showing off his stick. Oh, there's that smile.
There it is. Look at that mullet.
耶啊，冇錯。咁啊，最唔想噶啦，搭飛機打本田。咁遠水路搭咁多鐘飛機飛過嚟打本田。係咪？我一陣間嗰場有條友一定冇機嘅，陣間俾你望下。有個扭機唔知點解入咗去，拉繩打中對手 ，rush 過去。我招咦油王輸咗俾流星 GPS 個，咁靚仔用本田，咩意思？咁啊一開波秒咗。咦啊 Uday 打達友啊，打緊佢，一定係咁樣嘅判定啊！啊 nice confirm， 推埋去前頭。後賽中拳打中，抌上天，再嚟香港隊咩情況？香港隊贏嘅，香港隊不停咁勝利，你差唔多見到佢哋嘅啦，應該。頭賽隊差唔多，你係咯，差唔多見到佢哋嘅。要有個達友。達友落咗去打女人，1-0。講到邊3個？有一個唔好提啦，有一個扭技真係招都未識搏，可能掃球。有2個就 win 啦。放波拉繩，擋咗個頭槌啦。打中對手咁就反波拳，哇！跳輕拳解頭 ，OK。有呢個啲危險啊，落地好似打邊打中都好落地，你都可以用個，你可以打到落地硬直。招都未識播，哇！呢個要識一數你嘅啲哦，踩上落招，正頭4入。
Looking good with it right now, trying to get that 1-1, trying to get themselves back into this game so far, playing respectfully until Holden doesn't want to play.
你幾時撳嗰個拳仔啊嘛？睇時間，跑緊嘅時候早啲撳，同遲啲撳。睇獨孤娜，我覺得唔講啦，獨孤娜贏緊啦，肯定。100% 勝利，一燈，圈雙一燈都攞唔到。達友啊，問達哥啦，成日喺度口埋口話老友，我老友，我老友。我真係未聽過達友話達哥係佢老友啊，真係得達哥講嘅第呢句。哦，level 3 4啊！依家最近同 Yolo， 依家最近阿達友同阿 Yolo 幾 friend， 反而成日揾佢影相，都唔知係 Yolo 衝埋去揾佢啊，定係真係 friend 底？可能不過最近啲台灣觀眾都幾勁，可能真係要 friend 底，失散多年，話俾失散多年嘅，話俾你知。我好似係咪佢有冇自稱咧？我都唔係好知。好似啲人就稱佢咯，佢又唔係好反抗。子欣吹水好勁噶喎，都係啲子欣都係狗西嚟噶喎，都係講嘢講兩句就叫你鏟 game 嗰啲人嚟嘅。你招都未識播啊，不如走去玩本田啦，嗰啲嚟嘅。線上都係亂，佢都係亂嚟。咁睇到 top 8啊，好，咁啊唔使睇啦，起身啦，望。好啦，之後嗱，下一場啦，搞笑角色出現，1-1。你1-1，我以為你輸咗添，我以為你打到好耐咁樣。睇頭，唔係如果你食煙嘅話，就可以同時係咁吹水。 2CN 係基本上佢每個基本上係長期喺呢個吸煙區度逗留，都幾誇張煙人。Michael 啲 friend 嚟，喂冇對空，你康打隻康打應該最強康打嚟啦，基本上 Visa 澳洲好出名啊佢，哇重金地向前行，但係本田行得太慢。有邊個名？力基亞咯，迪基亞個 friend， 力基亞。哦，正頭死咗。
And it's Freezer who brings up the first set point here, looking to keep those local hopes alive on the winner side. He's coming out the gates.
推波，喂拉繩拉到個對手啊！佢啲 counter。喂咗，但係又會揀得死咗啦。咁睇下俾咩啦？咦，俾唔俾？唔俾喎，慳氣之子咁啊，真係俾慳到。錯啦。係咪識嘅應該係 friend 底又唔 OK 啦，遞煙，我幫佢好似嗰啲人中之龍咁樣幫佢點埋咁樣，幫佢點埋跟住之後就跟住多數咁樣俾佢，冇鏡頭，再嚟，哎呀重拳 cut 到嗱，會有，哎呀冇夢想，你係學生嚟啫，老姑牛唔知喎，可能都係嘅。咁誇張，佢打比賽嗰啲位唔可以擺煙頭啊！多謝 follow 啊！打比賽嗰啲位唔可以擺煙嘅，應該唔可以食煙嘅。屋企就應該有專用嗰啲嘢啦，係嘛？喂，有冇？哇！踩落去，打唔破對手防守。哦，重拳打中，但係 OK。啊，呢個就唔 OK 啦，反魔拳。嗱，我咧起上啲火3時間度啦，應該唔係真係搞唔掂。跳對空。哇！佢想出㗎，不過小一出咗都冇用，跳起咗。咁就
heartbreak for Freezer, but luckily still on winner's side, so still a chance to progress into the top 8 here for Freezer. The home crowd behind him. But as you said, absolutely heartbreaking finish there. Looks like we're going to have our other, if what is in front of me is correct, we're going to have our other, yes, I can see him walking up on stage. Our other hometown hopeful on the winner's side, it's Eltanus with the up against Naraka.
That's going to be a tough one.
睇重啲，達哥係，只會係日都重過達哥喎，好難揾到個輕過達哥。佢雙都重過達哥係。
Showing exactly all the stance changes, all the different tools that the character has to offer, showing exactly why people say on paper, one of the strongest characters in the game. It's just a character you don't see a lot in tournament. 嚇死我話你老友啱啱輸咗咩話？唔通妹豬贏咗達友？嚇親！咁啊未打完，唔知啊。可能真係贏嘅，我咁睇少佢。你呢個咪？背心妹豬，屌老對涼皮喎都 OK 喎，都好睇。點解？冇錢咯，因為窮咯。比賽唔贊助咪用 PSI 咯，有電腦贊助咪 PC。唔係收我錢，應該唔係收我錢，係冇人咩？係冇收錢啊，先做 PS 5啫。有收錢就轉晒 PC 啊！要邊度班？佢仲要係10幾部機。如果 Sony 有贊助，一定有大睇個 Sony logo。唔關我唔係掛事嘅，純粹係。我唔係嘅，應該有機會係嘅。但係更大機會係個個玩家啲玩家自己嘔啲機出嚟，一人借一部，周圍借，周圍或者租一 lot 咯，唔同嗰啲部咯。而家咪有個高達啊嘛，點解盒仔裝住，左邊都睇唔到啦。
可能撳技戰。我真係，如果 NS 真係咁勁，可以同 PS 勁過 PS 唔得㗎啦，唔使勁過 PC。我都覺得真係突飛猛進。世界變，又 NS 打機用喎，又平過 PS 喎。但係我覺得就未，我覺得都係打唔到，都係唔可以攞嚟做 sell 嘅，同 PS 一樣咁閪咯，我覺得冇乜分別。口題毛就唔好計啦。唔知咧 ，PS 四又誇張啲，4，我覺得去到 PS 5嘅 ，PS 5都好舊嘅嚟，得4、5年前。可能因為科技 OK 嘅真係。
Everything matters. Every little decision, every mistake, it all matters here. But don't undersell this match. Nanakun versus Eltonus, it's gonna be insane. Kim versus Chun-Li, oh my goodness.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, an early shimmy using that walk speed of Kimberly.
基本上你唔過熱就得㗎啦，啲魔又唔係唔使去到咁清嘅，老實講。即係佢打比賽，即係你唔使較最高畫質嘅，中就得㗎啦，唔好就死咗啦。呢隻春麗都係搞笑嘅，冇記錯。基本上只要捉 beam， 只要捉 FPS， 同埋唔好過熱，唔好過熱就收貨啦。基本上，同埋 input delay 唔可以有 input delay 要同 PS4 一樣 ，PS5 一樣咯，再嚟你唔可以勁過 PS5， 你 PS5 就又唔使考慮，得呢幾個元素啫嘛。PS4 Pool， 喺奧羅米克科技老人 PS4 Pool， 大佬而家攞嚟玩嗰啲咩 Elden Ring 嘅喎，死啊！俾晒啦係咪啊？我冇係我俾晒。Evil 啫，係呢啲唔係 Evil 嘛。Evil 還 Evil 啦，部都冇有渣應該唔會話呢個年代冇咁渣嘅。呢啲人好似咁樣解剖過話咩得嗰啲咩嗌咩得嗰啲即係好似唔知咩唔知3000係定係2000係咁樣。嗱講就咁講啦，我覺得肯定覺得有啲奇怪。哦，冇嘢啦，窒咗啊！一睇啦，係把噴。沙噴滿當年唔係出 game 嗰陣時，唔係要買4090 Ti 去玩嘅咩？講到冇4000，啱啱出嗰陣時話啲人喺度，嗰陣時仲係掘礦期啊嘛！啲人咧話咩攞個，你每張卡你唔好諗住買咩沙巴噴出到好大。正常啊，歪啊真係，你睇咁睇唔起大友。咁梗㗎啦，大佬你嗰張卡，你唔升個畫質，你張卡可以抌到落街喎，大佬我哋咁勁顯卡嚟做咩？你啲畫質唔升嘅話。真係貨你剪片啊！同一妹豬有啊，妹豬咪贏咗啊！贏咗，基本上入到呢個比賽嘅都上過台，即係有上台。呢隻春麗搞笑喎，真係搞唔掂。妹豬咪贏咗嗰隻殺咗佢新 Nike 嘅號嗰個人，殺咗佢新 Nike 嗰個選手。F2 想burn out 對手，咁你誇張啲喎，俾你開 game 都好犀利嘅啦，一路嚟。喂，電平咁啊死咗啦，握手，雙炸彈。撞搞掂，咁啊 Kimberly 有贏，打2-9啦之後，冇啦，要完咗啦呢個人。 冇然後，之後阿涼皮咯喎，村長唔係定係可能打 Wina 先咧，我唔知。如果打 Wina 就，不過 Wina 等好耐啦，如果打 Wina 應該打到 Lupa 先。天費廢啊！我冇講錯。等間你又知天廢嘅啦。Jamie。有你又話入到 top 8先講噶啦，我唔會同你討論呢個問題。嗱，搭嗰條線咧，隨住 Jamie 嘅榮譽上升嘅無限縮後。
If it's a choice between she gets an invincible Odu Tatsu back, or she gets 2 cans around start, I will take 2 cans around start every time. Because Kimberly with an invincible reversal, forget about it. I'm quitting the game.
You don't have to put
I'm
the gun
going
in
to
my
play.
head.
I'm learning City of the Wolves crash course.
You don't have to put the gun. You put the gun in my head.
No. 講咩啊？你想我講咩啊？
I'm not dealing with that. Hell, absolutely not. Maybe that's my weakest mental stack, but that's why I'm here and not up there. And of course,
there's a reason in the beta they were like, this is too far. We've gone too far. We've cooked too much. All right. Looks like we've got our next players ready to go. Yampi up against.
喂啦 ，Top 4嗰啲又話唔計㗎啦，同佢講嘥氣。比利時嗰場係第3，佢又話唔計啦，跟住。我哋覺得唔好同佢討論呢個問題。大概打立回勁過，大概呢方面打立回勁過曬所有人。因為一個解頭又話唔計，下個再計。涼皮係啊。
Lily, good to see the character still getting some representation. Another character where if they go just a little too much.
試制好精彩嘅立回啊！應該 Lily 贏嘅，我覺得。我話 Lily 贏，我而家睇下得唔得？我話 Lily 贏 ，Lily 涼皮波都放唔到，一個草風遠距離咧，你又要埋去先至可以阻止到 Lily 放風。我哋冇啲飛埋去嗰啲招，佢草完風再擋都得。冬天啊，咁誇張咩？我覺得澳洲冬天都好熱嘅喎，覺得南亞嘅地方唔會話特別凍。誒唔好 Lily 輸啊！我冇可能輸啊 Lily， 我話嘅，mark my word， 攞 EWC。只有冠軍，唔算㗎啦，東南亞嗰頭啦，唉，新加坡去澳洲特別近，即係新加唔知點解澳洲係同新加坡打到 rank 㗎嘛，當年係，所以要當東南亞咯，係咁計㗎而家，攞頭啦係。喂，落單，因為得一個位啊，影頭。再嚟，哎呀，哇，等打空啊！咁平，咁咪一口波秒殺咗，當係啦。我當係我其實基本上我係當我即係我係當新加坡隔離咯，即係我撐咗澳洲嗰個位，新加坡隔離得㗎，個頭啦。我又唔理，好少會。即係我係咁計嘅，誒打中1-1，傻鳩講你踢，哇！我獨自飛天，喂！一片呢個就係職業選手嘅對戰。我都唔明 Lily 換 Lily 咧 ，Lily 都係咧就係呢啲人咧就即係 all in 落去，跟住之後買佢大 buff 咯。但係 Lily 已經大 buff 咗咯，我唔知道點 buff 咯。點啊？即係 O.D. 又儲2個風啊，諗住或者一個啲風又，唉，我都可以點 buff 咧 Lily 都冇咩，已經好勁噶啦喎！哎，過去打個喎，儲到風，或者嗰啲咩啊 Lily 就嚟 Lily 俾啲新招佢啊，唉，我唔知。但 Lily 嘅招同 T.O. 差唔多噶咯，唔知仲有啲咩招可以搏，都係撞嘅啫。Lily 有3招咯，向前撞、向上撞同埋向下撞。呢招又屈機嘅，呢招黐線。勁2 hit confirm 跟住打中又可以，勁2 hit confirm 跟住擋咗又冇事。O.D. 星唔會啦，呢啲底線嚟嘅，基本上冇星嘅角色就永遠都冇星，佢無啦啦變有星。 對空有啊，喂，贏咗。一定啊！佢一定要改啊嘛隻角，你諗下，佢一定要有改動，佢唔可以成版都係灰，唔可以灰咗隻角色冇改過，一定要俾啲嘢佢。就俾啲咩佢咧？佢唔會拎走啲嘢嘅，即係 Lily 嘅強度，一定要俾啲嘢佢。但係唔知俾啲咩佢。E 得仲生存緊啦，仲有 Winner， 加重拳減落，唔會拎走啲嘢噶啦，算啦，佢唔會俾佢下重拳減落要俾翻啲嘢佢喎，立中拳可以 cancel 啦咁樣，個招雙龍出海，佢下重拳減落嘅話，上一版唔係呢個大版嚟，大 patch 嚟嘅，同細 patch 唔同，大 patch 就全個色有改嘅，同埋多數一年有兩個嘅多數。一年一個咯，一定一個大 patch， 即係我哋跳 season 嗰隻 patch， 咁啊一定係全部改嘅。咁啊中間啲細 patch 有機會冇改，咁啊呢個位呢個時間就要大 patch， 一定會掂到掂啲嘢。最高分又唔係嘅，都係 Hibiki， 好似話 rank 1啊嘛，而家 Hibiki 第一名啊嘛。屌你！即係你覺得 Lily 會 nerf 嘅，即係你覺得你哇咁樣 reset 啊？我立中拳真係有機會喺 watch cancel， 我真係唔知改咩啦，已經呢隻嘢冇嘢好改，有機會啊 ！O D 飲，好似飲酒我覺得有啲平，喺 level 1有機會，唔知喺 level 1可以 cancel 先 ，level 1可以做啲咩啊？有啲咩改動？諗唔到嘅啫，呢隻嘢，一係就有風嘅時候嗰啲咩 level 1、2、3再勁啲咁樣嗰啲咯。或者咩 level 1完之後有草風咯，幫埋你咁樣，佢永遠無限風嘅輪迴咁樣，嗰類咧，會唔會好勁？喎，梗係勁！喂，正對空，哎呀，呢個望唔望到呢個搏到嘅？冇嘅，必要嘅時候就會飲，就會整噶啦。哎死咗！必要嘅時候就會整，跟住好成日都話 Lily 贏噶啦，哇！得唔得啊？哇！佢唔撳掣，我覺得有機會唔食，冇嘢啦，拍定手都唔得，一定 buff 我啲。你正頂到上天，因為 Lily 有獎牌咯，攬攬下會越嚟越痛。飆到，Harry 精英頭失敗咗，喂正，但係有勢力喺度確反，哎失敗咗，再懟上天，贏飲酒流好似好勁好似。基本上你彎4走已經贏咗嘅啦，你開波第一彎就係咁升咯，升中就飲，升中就飲狂 loop， 跟住等第二彎先開始戰鬥。哦，前中嘅打中大嘅一粒招。600 film 9 film 係渣渣地，佢嗰個好短啫嘛，主要係個射程。其實我寧願唔要冇所謂9定8 film，你可唔可以遠啲？不過我唔係玩 Lily 咧，我寧願佢越渣越好啊，冇咁多嘢。你下下你 buff 到，你 buff 上宇宙咁樣，即係你 Lily 越勁，我只會下個 season 我只會越痛苦咯。其實唔係好想佢 buff 嘅咋，你可以最好就唔好咁勁。我又唔會玩嘅，得胡師傅，成個香港得胡師傅開心嘅咋，之前都係玩翻本田啊，唔好以為佢玩 Lily。胡師傅又喺度，因為你老四又喺 Discord 度係咁鬧 Lily。啲星冇噶啦，唔會存在嘅，因為即係冇無敵就永遠冇無敵嘅。Capcom 就係咁，Capcom嘅咁多年都係咁上下，唔會哋咁有死性，只會有人無敵變冇無敵嘅啫。例如 Kimberly 個星。死咗， 零我都拎唔知，一係插腳，一係就 O.D. 輕拳 T.C. 咯，兩都冇啲插。我覺得 Jimmy 飲酒要大，有冇飲酒要大啲咯？一開波唔食，一開波90% 真係做乜鬼嘢？輕拳就變失手，喂跳翻出嚟，後避咗 ，wash 嚟打中嚟啦，都係嘅。而家仲有啲蘇聯佬，見到蘇聯佬我就唔係咁諗啦，佢真係贏比賽，黐線嘅蘇聯佬啲人。唉，搞掂啦係咪啊？冇啦。跟住街2、街5嗰時 ，Birdy 都係嚟贏比賽嘅，黐孖筋。Lola 都係贏嚟比賽，贏到比賽，黐線。即係最後發現原來係指令頭嘅，指令頭係純粹係過嚟嘔心，指令頭唔係真係贏到比賽嘅。都話贏啊呢年，講咗㗎。
I can't believe that's the losers. That's absolutely insane. AO Battle Arena Melbourne makes some noise from the army. She came all this way. Put her hands together for her, man. You're a scary lady. I just want you to know that. Scary lady. Not for me, sir. No way. Got some excellent games coming out.
即係我都係嗰句，最好就越叻越多越好啦。我唔會用呢啲角色㗎，學下你唔好咁。喂，之後全部播喎啲比賽，黐線嘅睇過睇 challenge 14場。我傾對 Burnout Fighter，CJC 打呢個唔識讀 Bookly 咁啊。下次 offline。我可以拍片睇下宇尊搞踢過軍佬，可唔可以拍照留念？我睇下宇尊會教啲乜。真係，我開埋台啊！如果 offline 嘅話。如果大個上到2000分嘅話，就有機會打 rank 見到兩。仲有，我唔可以話冇可能，我唔會話冇機會嘅，未啲咁解啫。
I can't imagine it's fun if you're Dulcet. No, people be sleeping on Rashid right now, but Rashid is I'm not super clear on the matchups of Dulcet, but Rashid against anyone is belligerent and he'll make you hurt.
我直播達個，因為達個流淚一刻，真情流露，你出名 nice 肯定啦。我喺 Discord 我即係 Discord 入邊嗰啲人，宇尊係最溫柔嘅講嘢真係，把聲好勁溫柔。喂嚟啦！呢個對決咧，以前無論幾時都係或者係大有利嘅，但係都係嗰句咧，呢個2025年地球人仲未理解到印度佬有幾勁，所以啲人個個都話印度佬廢嘅，印度佬垃圾。只不過佢哋仲未理解印度佬係勁嘅，個啲 T 啲全部印度佬嗰啲係全部唔使信嘅，印度佬係自己一個 T 啊，唔存在什麼強與弱，印度佬個 T 就印度佬。然後過嚟，嚟啊！下中就打中兩個，我唔印度佬係唔存在，唔應該喺印度佬，即係真係印度佬係唔應該存在喺個 T1 入邊。即係突然之間你問，即係你問同色一馬喺街86入邊個勁唔勁咁樣，係唔存在呢個 T1 list 啊！誒靚，呢個無限攻嚟㗎，哇咁求其嘅喂！着晒風咁樣，你俾個前中拳8摩腳，咁都唔升上天。最低係 Kimberly 啊，死咗。嗱，好公道嘅 Marisa 低啲嘅老實講，個個都擺 Marisa。印度佬係自己打機啫嘛，印度佬打交，你唔覺得印度佬係同緊對手打交嘅咩？印度佬係自己玩自己嘅，我就覺得，只不過對面咁啱俾你撞死咗，都唔係印度佬都唔係好睇，印度佬睇咁撳掣啫嘛。冇噶，印度佬，唉你 新手場有啲唔新手場，你玩不知火舞應該 S 到冇得再 S 嘅啦。即係你玩啲，即係你玩，即係啲人話 NS2嚟出啊嘛，街霸。你想到獲得力量嘛？只用本田吧。你就突然之間無啦啦就，你就發現你無啦啦贏，無啦啦上咗 master 晒，都無啦啦可能16分連劇。你想變強，哇！好嘔心啊！我先，我見到佢嘔心。跟住仲要開埋 WiFi 添。你死埋啊！好啊，掂啊！只要侄仔唔喺度，我覺得，唉唔講啦都係。唔係印度佬個後中拳打頭頂嘅，老實講，佢撳唔撳嘅啫，即係一定好過司令嗰啲或者 Marisa 嗰啲迷之對空。VS NS 街霸 WiFi 現本三大升分秘訣，即係助你呢個助你3-5秒上 Master， 5招上 Master。第一招 NS2， 第二招 WiFi， 第三招現本。跟住之後就用嗰個咩，真係可以用嗰個咩，即係而家吹啦，咪播啲咩用個手搖毛嘅，喺度揈下揈下咁樣咪 Master 咗。我真係直播咧，用個手搖毛上 Master 有咩事啊？現代無現長嗰個應該搞掂啦。練到啊，全平台啊，大家準備定啦。現蘇唔夠現本咁易，現蘇你都要行埋去啊！你要諗點埋身啊？現本埋身唔使諗嘅喎，現本埋身一係就飛，一係就切，一係就衝，一係就飛咁樣。你埋唔到身就下鋪啦，兩招都唔得，唔使諗咁多嘢。大家好啊！買 game 咋，輪機就買硬噶啦。輪椅籃球 is coming to your way 嚟緊噶啦。手搖冇自己玩啊，咁啊冇嘢，又少咗個優點啊！呢隻 game，我死啊！咁啊，吹下水又見到 O King 秒咗佢。我正仲打緊係啊，12個鐘，而家有10個鐘啊，仲2個鐘就完。即係5號開始 WiFi 全面進場，大家 watch roll WiFi 本田。咁咪新手勸退期嘅真正。
Thanks, YC. Clapping it. YC, hey, you're a legend for that. You got clapped out, but you know, I see you. Don't worry about it. Yeah, absolutely.
手機 WiFi 打咯，喺巴士上面打 WAN， 大家感受下，睇下 feel 下，大家 feel 下嗰種勁。變和巴士打 WAN 大法。靚女，靚女。靚女，美女，係17名。飛機 WiFi， 飛機 WiFi 應該，飛機 WiFi 我覺得飛機打張圖都要打成分鐘喎，我記得係，真係打字嘅都。Fights have been that really any of these players, not only do they have to play out of their minds to make it this far, but also if things go right, you guess. 喂，你撳嗰個咩 confirm 嗰個揀人，即係 confirm 個 rank match 嗰個位咧，你 confirm 見到 WiFi 咪唔接咯，咩㗎？不過佢會係咁問你咁解啫嘛。唔係入咗去之後先問你打唔打咩？佢唔會，佢都要派啲 WiFi 俾你喎，你要 reject。呢個試劑啊！咩打咯？一支火冇打 GP。啲人啱啱啲人都係咁講。咁似跳賣幾多？4嚿水咯，我諗有埋啲 DLC 新 game 當新 game 賣噶啦，同埋嗰啲仲有啲食骨架咯。 即係好似嗰隻 NS 嗰隻街霸2咁樣，差唔多。然後仲打緊啦，係啊。佢餓狼 top 大家佢今年可能有，即係可能 Bam 有計啊，餓狼有 qualify。依家唔使食骨嘅應該，但係好早訂嗰啲要食骨咯。即係如果你唔小心，即係你驚冇貨一早訂咗嗰啲咧，咁應該要焗住食骨。4日。好，重腳跳下佢，重拳放波，中腳打中，推埋牆啦，1-1，啱啦，多火水浸。我記得嗰個咩，即係之前咧開咗一堆 account 去唔同地方度睇下冇火，嗰個地方冇火，但係都開咗個會員。跟住依家佢哋 send 翻 email 俾我話多到水浸啊，要買就快啦，要買就訂過嚟訂啦，係咪？通知我有無限貨，唔使等，即刻有。大閃特閃，你 CJC 死都唔喐噶，咁啊波腳踢翻走啦，放波跳，放波對空，冇啊，哇食咗個中腳死咗啦 ，F2，你咁大力嘅，可能佢覺得個插地唔死，個插地死啊，見到唔死咧，所以出 level 3，佢嗰種，佢嗰個啱啱佢嗰個，不如 level。即係佢嗰個保險，不過好過唔殺嘅，我覺得。佢只不過係判斷錯咗第一下。cut 單咩？有噶啦，都幾 cut 單，你咪去隔離嗰啲咩2000分啊，直銷網一定有秒殺咗。點解一燈佢死唔死咧都？佢死唔死咧？啱啱個燈咧，佢 set 唔 level 3咧，一燈佢都喐唔到啦。到時你正日一定唔使食，依家買又食。可能直情正日買啊，唔使訂。落去樓下，我係來買 NS 的，同朕拎部機過嚟，即刻有。你好冇啊？之後就食咗個波頭 ，GP 個波頭係用招嘅，一腳打中對手落單，全腳壓擠，有人車下中腳，兩個撞埋一齊，放線咁新嘅，落單咗，咁就哇識得搏招㗎真係，你個不知火舞同 Philip 有得揮，真係。好啲先，掃嘅呢個啲人係反波拳嘅，即係佢唔諗住，佢係唔會諗住即係落單對手嘅，即係我唔會諗住會中咯。好啲線反波拳再重拳咁樣黐孖筋。4成功，嗱，踢殺教室冇嘢啦，我扳唔到。係咪真係唔得㗎？而家不知火舞就特別啲啊！好啲線，戇居嘢入，但係好在係打唔中。而家都話街霸政治啊，依家個個都係不知火舞勁，咁淨係不知火舞 love 嘅話，啲Cammy 啊、JP 啊、嗰啲龍啊、乜叉乜叉，全部都哇咁樣跳走，咁就街霸政治啊，全部冇事啦，真係。因為豪鬼嗰啲冇事啊，得不知火舞死咗。會啊，紅鬼嘅嗰啲。作為一個 Kimberly 玩家 ，Cammy 而家要 love 啦，你老味。而家咪 Q 雙調，最金嘅咪就係嗰招插腳咯。呢個起上插腳可以搏後中拳係黐孖筋嘅，呢個大解打死咗。袋鼠角 top 32咁上下噶啦。所以 Philip Wong 點解？不過 Philip Wong 慘啲，佢打嗰啲人都唔拉係 top 32啲人嚟。left 咗，好撚勁喎大佬！火箭死咗。 JP 改翻上兩個版本嗰個啦，下重拳對唔到空嘅，咁就得㗎啦，贏咗啦你。咁你嘅佢 level 2有火焰強化嘅穿波，我覺得正常，即係基本嘢啦。咁啲人玩到係咩空中 level 2啊，或者勁近距離出，即係間穿過去嗰啲啊，嗰啲勁咯點啊？呢個就扭啲，呢個扭技。S3會 buff， 唔知有人唔知 buff 添啊？未必嘅，原本會 buff 嘅，但係基雷呢個冠軍，我覺得 Capcom 又諗一諗，我都唔明喎。誒，我話咩話？仲 break？ 我話個 schedule 話冇 break 噶咯。得卡基雷用嘅，老實講，我都覺得係。JP 好似冇乜人用，其實。有 JP 最勁嗰鬼都冇乜人用噶啦，講真，你 S1 都冇人用噶。JP 入邊有邊一用啊 ？2C 租咯，都要兩個人勁啲。我都唔係好過卡基雷，都比賽可以用現代，任你揀。得但係呢唔可以用啫。Top 8聽日繼續啊，係啊，去到 Top 8咯。首先去到 Top 8先。有得睇住穿，點會冇得睇住穿啊？快過8個敵眼。DCQ 最近跳下，我都唔知係咪用，我都唔知係咪用嘅。最近司令仲多過 JP， 佢又係唔係好信自己就係 JP 嗰啲啊？係啊，我都覺得係。咁冇啊，所以咪話依家咪頭退。嗱，Kimberly 就話10 buff 噶啦，唔使諗噶啦。雖然唔關我事，我以啲難玩家嚟。但 Kimberly buff 硬。唔使啊，幾多 film 都係咁穿嘅。全屏射程，大佬，你出得切就穿到嘅，一邊無敵嘅大佬，屈機嘅，係噶，再 buff 咯，唔夠勁。我話遲啲話改到咩鏟腳按不安全，同你講，之後跑鏟腳 Barry 叮掂啊，似啊會，你諗唔到有咩 buff 就 buff 呢啲嘅，跟住炸彈可以向上掉嘅，向天掉咁樣，一對空嘅，一嘢向炸彈炸上天再播呢個鏡頭，基本連100個 buff 嘅方法。我以前街霸冇興司令，因為好多人因為有個藍色司令喺度出現啊嘛，成日都研究司令會點 buff， 因為講啲勁鳩嘅嘢，司令強化研究所咁樣，一紮嗰啲冇學，一紮啲傻佬嗰啲傻佬 buff 法。到時唔可以打爆 jab 嘅，有新嘅戇鳩嘢嘅，唔使諗。你以前都可以打爆 jab 噶，你唔知嘅。不過好難出，下重拳嚟爆 jab， 冇人知嘅其實。依家立重拳都得啦，係咪？立重拳要咗向前個判定咧，仍然都撳到，仍然都打中佢，再跑過去。因為而家每一個都係二擲咯，殺制定係你要賭，依家啲人賭咩？跑之後賭 impact 啊嘛，撞咧，如果你對手彈頭又中，跟住擋咗之後又俾個 impact 反。係啊，立重拳一定要透，一定要壓起上。所以啲人有時咧，以前咧就。即係下重腳掃低之後，下重拳壓起上再跑，因為殺制加 film， 之後跑過去就死咁樣，你而家唔理咯。又嚟，咪又係有啲咩 Elena， 我就是用 Elena 就是用 Elena 用幾招上打上 Legion 咁樣2000分。係噶，咁隻嘢似係啲咁，隻嘢似係啲逼你估嗰啲角色嚟，我都覺得啲連個撞咁樣，感覺上佢設計到咁嘅就係，我就要估，就要你估啱啦，呢個就係我設計嘅原意咁樣。原本佢擺完之後咧，佢有個派身踢腳同埋派身跳指令頭嘅，佢都係逼你估噶嘛。即係感覺上佢似係就係想逼你估，冇升咯，所以咪逼你估我冇防守嘅，就係明屈你機。係冇噶，太極做到好極端，我都覺得。不過我覺得咁樣玩係戇鳩嘅，不過你逼我咁玩，咪一齊戇鳩咯，冇計。我咪加入咯，一齊跑撞咯。我冇得揀噶，我冇得唔用啊！呢啲咁樣逼我，俾個升我咪升咯，俾個撞我咪撞。可以點？我又冇得揀一邊，即係講話要乜就乜。
two world-class Street Fighter players. I can't believe we're not even in top 8 yet.
Not in top 8.
Like, it's still day 2. Just remind everyone, it's still day 2 right now. We still got day 3 tomorrow with all the top 8s.
Yes.
But it's been a long day. All of these players have been fighting so hard to get to this point. They just need to keep it going a little bit longer.
It's a long day, man. Seriously.
It's rough.
You'd be here 10 a.m., you know, pools. You wait around, you have dinner, you come back, your legs are sore. Now you're about to be coming up to play on stream.
And it's still first to 2. It's not first to 3.
We're not out into the safety net of a slightly longer set.
We're still in the killing field.
我希望你個炸彈好似Bam15 Pool 咁樣咧，空中掉落地下，跟住之後掟中佢再爆炸咁樣，又或者可以撳食佢啲全彈發射，掂啊！
It's been a long day. We were just saying.
We did have a 5-minute break. I do get it. Like, people go, get a quick drink, you know, get a bit of water.
差唔。
Water buff. I was talking about this earlier today.
S 就真係垃圾嚟嘅，乜都冇咁樣，唔知做乜？要贏咪贏唔係要進，贏唔係要贏係一波打死佢啊！你唔可以，因為重拳就係有好多個一波咯，但係其實以前就係一波打死佢。啊，戇鳩㗎！咁我街六咪嚟啊，齊齊戇鳩吧！俾多幾個武器佢，空中掉個炸彈，之後對手下重拳對空腳掟爆，跟住炸上天，跟住落地，之後你可以空中指定頭咁樣，係搏旋風腳。有冇得諗？有冇刀啊？唔知喎，可能下邊打，可能唔知上面打先定下邊打先，應該係得16啦，依家應該上面打先嘅理論上。Beta 又 Beta 好勁咩？唔一樣。Beta 好似冇分別，嗰個鏟好似仲大，你鏟咗下仲減4，黐孖筋。This will round out the winner side matches of this top 16. We then go to losers. And losers, we're going to see Alatinus and KOG. Yep. 食晒高達啊！識呢個咩啊？識呢個衰在林庫，跟住冇啦啦打下揸高達咁樣。
I'm so glad you said ZJZ. ZJZ? Because no. Because we're in Australia.
Yeah.
He's not ZJZ. He's ZJZ.
ZJZ.
Yes.
Name change obligatory with the fact that you're now in Australia.
Yeah, that's it. As soon as you enter, like.
我哋起身升，依家啲新 buff 咧都唔夠即係同起上升比，就新 buff 係黐線啲。依家旋風腳可以搏 level 2，跑又 jet 唔到，跟住鏟咧點樣擋都係減5嘅，因為打中+1，確定最少+1啊。跟住嗰啲咩跟住嗰個炸彈 level 1又可以放唔放炸彈，勁多 buff， 爭好遠。你同個星比，爭天共地啦。
But no, after party last year, super sick. Everybody hanging out.
This one, yes, Docula.
Decompress after such a large event like this.
開盤俾你哋買啦，你哋班人睇得咁，唔應該試制嘅。睇下你哋買邊個，人性嘅考驗。
And then we walked home at like 1:30. And saw a fox walking down the street. You might see a fox too.
Yeah, maybe you guys will see a fox if you're going to be walking around Melbourne this weekend. Because we definitely did. Lick mirror. No, it's going to be a button check.
You sounded so hopeful for a split second.
I was like,
我私人贊助，我買啲獨孤拿先我。
You know, the importance of a button check. I know a lot of people like to meme. It's like, come on, man, we can test the buttons in the thing, but you know, gotta be
應該買。
especially for a PlayStation.
不能對自己頻道預測頂你個肺，搞錯啊！諗住呢個咩？諗住呢個諗住可以用啲公帑去打添，唔得嘅係。
The last thing you need is to be one game away from winner side top 8, and you drop a combo.
我係撐獨孤拿啦，有冇？我已經獨孤拿。 就係咁啲啊！你啲咁嘅人。
Winner of this, solidifying their place in top 8. This is
massive.
放波 Perry 咁啊，聽拳接到啊！咁一開波就用個 OD 嘅反波拳攞啦單。開頭咁獨孤拿出名就係冇對空嘅，基本上你係咁跳就中啦，死。 一開波就打咗6成喎，哇行前頭，依家日本式解頭向前頭，喂打中，但係冇過晒，死咗，再搏。impact 好似跳樓嗰啲咯 ，impact 就冇咁大，1分鐘啊，得分鐘差唔多啦，得翻，喂冇確反，中腳可以確反啦呢個，但係 rush 有啲成呢啲有啲嘥 rush， 咁可能推板緊要個傷害，輕腳 OD 嗰個輕腳 OD 反波權會好啲，咁就街頭霸王6啊，哇，啱啱先講完。咩好衫？阿 Kison 啱啱打完嗰個勝部之後，同我講話好窒，搞唔掂。而家就話呢就話搏多啲頭，撞多啲咪贏咯。一開波俾人下中腳 rush， 解頭俾人撞咗埋去。前頭升啊，唔俾你見壓制，重腳俾晒，哎呀草爆，但係反而俾人推入翻去，升啊，咁啊放波啦今次，對手又一直有 parry， 咁啊縮後啦 ，parry 到我又翻你，但係佢見唔到，咁啊俾兩個level 1埋尾，獨孤拿追翻一燈啊！First round in this game too. 又係獨孤拿，佢呢個 CR 菲斯納康綜藝王嚟㗎啦。前俾人截到啊，之後就食咗個反波拳攻擊，波頭啊，唔可以中嘅攻擊又中咗啦，炸彈打中頭先腳。咁啊，夾硬衝埋嚟，炸彈專家打中對手，學招，想後重拳啊，俾對手，喂，照 rush 俾晒，咁啊 level 2啊，1比1。冇事嘅，1比1啫。我買獨孤拿嘅，我都話我得，我決定全力支持獨孤拿。啲桑係咪諗住轉火舞？跟住自己放波，後重拳，再間衝解頭啊！哎呀 ，perfect 冇咗，再嚟咪又重拳，哇！呢個 Kison 陷阱啊！次次都係反波拳之後立重拳，對手想確反個反波拳咧就中啊跳。對空冇對空，但係唔緊要，再跑咁啊前頭攞個傷害啊，再嚟對手啄到咗自己啊咁啊，哇正！哎呀，但係呢個位要放呢個1啦，啲 impact 俾對手擋咗，咁啊有個 feel 有 Kison 有啲想埋去打到佢 burn out， 但係依家決定唔喐啦，咁啊捱我到一個 burn out 時間，放波 OD 波，哇唔使咁狼嘅，有我獨自 burn out， 咁下重拳打中對手喐啊死咗。之後就呢個 match on 啦，下段打中 OD 嘅教轉，之後就後挑，前頭食咗，咁啊要擋喺呢個位，炸彈爆炸，挑升，好嘅呢個 position， 咁啊炸彈又嚟啦，炸彈專家 impact 俾人 parry OK 嘅都，至少有得 parry， 打中，咁啊推換邊啦係嘛？呢唔換邊喎，推板邊。咁啊放波，下段再攻擊俾人透頭，哇！見到 Kison 係即係隨時一個前，咁啊 P V 睇下有冇好事發生冇，原地挑都冇事發生，哎呀呢個尷尬呢個位，咁就撞想 trip 死啦，見到獨孤拿兩個啦，哎呀隻手仔啊！咁啊揀嚟啦，後頭換邊，後挑避一避，少個攻擊教轉腳，放波先，咁啊慳翻好少少，但係都係一格嘅齋擊，好正，咁就可以甩好博招， 咁至少回翻好多嘅drive case 啊，又可以再跑。哎，打中呢個痛啊！呢個1號3。聽連 parry 唔容易啊，心靈感應呢啲嘢唔容易。哎，D 反 burn out 咗啊，都係好事嚟嘅。但唔知佢哇，隨緣 parry 就係咁好用。咁啊，依然撞唔撞啊？真係人生啊！哦，撞啊！好，搞掂 top 8過關。好，咁就 top 8啦。而卡魯對撒哈拉之後。如果打得幾好㗎啦，贏啦！咁啊 ，top 8就打而家到撒哈拉贏啦啩。咁啊，呢個比賽就只有冠軍先有票，咁啊，佢第一。
你翻練下 couple 先啦。
top 8唔係啊 ，top 8聽日11點，聽日11點我冇記錯睇下先。
It can also be very scary.
11點係11點。
And you were just one game away. And now you're like, oh, okay, I'm one game away again. But now you're going to have to sit here. You're going to have to keep your hands warm. You're going to be stewing and mewing and...
贏啦！
Right?
冇歌。
And then your loser's opponent has played. And they're going to be coming in fresh into you.
不如揾翻首歌出嚟。
That could be scary.
要 save 得喺個 C drive 度啊！費事下下都要揾好辛苦。
At this point, yeah. It's so far in the tournament. You put in so much work. Last thing you want to do.
聽日打8強冇錯。
It's all death from here. We are going to see death. It's going to be carnage. It's going to be scary. It's going to be rough. Yes. Alright, here we go.
嗱，而家2有贏咧，我上呢個 pop， 我又入過呢個 poppy 版，睇下有冇機會先。好嘢嚟啊！老西版。對手再勁，佢都冇退縮。呢個我未有。我 top 5係佢索，贏多3鋪就 champ 㗎啦。如果首先佢唔跌落去，冇啊！佢而家用阿 D 喎，好似啊。係咪冇記錯阿 D 又整咗隻俾佢。跟住睇咁犀利，好，我唔講嘢啦，都係費事登啦，係咪？啱啱我撐獨孤拿先至有計，嗱今次我撐光仔，我話支持光仔嘅，我話睇下會未進得幾高先咯。光仔，我諗佢應該係澳洲人嚟嘅，飛過去，佢飛係講緊係飛奔個飛啫，係咪啊
？A certain matchup is lacking in one regard, but one character you play really excels in that, then you can kind of switch to that. And believe it's a button check. This should be a button check.
我撐光仔咩話？我冇嘢啦，嚇親我。
Yeah. So yeah, we could see another change. We might see Sahara.
係諗唔到光仔點輸我都啱，冇錯啱，我都覺得光仔贏緊。我話嘅，老細好似嗰啲。好似嗰啲馬經定係嗰啲唔知咩嗰啲波經咁樣，股壇秘笈有個老西嘅翹牌雙手喺度，着晒西裝翹雙手咁個 logo 咧喺度啊！老西推薦光仔必勝。我琴日買咗六合彩，我唔知中唔中。不過電腦飛做咩試完掣再 set 掣，係咪再試掣諗住？
So yeah, I think the general consensus of Ed now is that he's extremely well.
1至30啦。
There's a lot of like blind
你買啦。
other characters might have. So Ed is really nice to have in the pocket. And yeah, we're gonna have to see. There it is. Sahara locking in Ed. Hikaru locking in Aki to be expected.
Hikaru will have a lot of experience against Ed as well.
Yes.
That's the other very interesting thing.
Yeah.
Speaking of all the Japanese players, this will be
咪啦，2分鐘㗎咋，
Another day in the
係嘛
office.
？2分鐘㗎咋，我都唔因為好快一場，所以我本就都要好快。
Sahara and Hikaru going at it. Here we go.
MR economy existing.
如果佢哋贏到最後，咪先得把29，贏到最後嘅話，咁啊睇下有冇機會啦。咁啊 ，CW 要過呢兩個人贏咗一個，29就首先要過第一場先。拉過嚟，總之佢哋贏到得翻2個人咧，就係而家同 Chris 冇其他人噶啦。如果贏到最後，即係佢完全唔輸，即係佢哋喺決賽之前唔會見到啦。簡單嚟講，拉過嚟，聽日唔係今日打top 8，聽日打埋最後。拉條拳咯咪 ，Harry 再拉繩，喂有啲危險喎，行埋去跟住俾人行埋去，即係光仔好中意咧一 kick confirm 嘅下中腳或者嗰個下重腳，再 confirm 呢個 level 1、2、3。聽日10點啊，11點11AM。放波，咁啊插中。空腳開嚟，喂波拳梗係有輸啦，獨孤男咁都係上到嚟，因為打贏 Kimberly。我又好深刻㗎，Kimberly嘅比賽我就好認，我有記得㗎啦，同你講。係啊，聽日先見到 C Swan。放波，即係歐聯緊要啲定係呢個 Bam 緊要啲？我決定睇 Bam。歐聯垃圾，喂 confirm。咁巴黎國米真係，我寧願睇 hot 打 Chris Wong。確反，啊大力啊呢個係，啱啱好冇咗嗰個，啱啱好冇咗個毒啊，所以就佢冇一搏。咁啊放繩。咁啊 Pabby 重拳 cut 到，正啊！咪光仔贏咯，我啲預幾準咋，我就係咁好眼光。
She just like all of her combos are so cool. No bias, of course. Absolutely no bias.
No, you can have the bias because I'm so with
you. Okay, sick.
Awesome.
Awesome. I'm glad that we're both on board.
I'm on your page.
2000蚊港幣，哇，都幾貴。
Okay, do we have the character switch? We see Sahara teasing
話冇嘢，當冇講，我以為你飛得嘅啫。
Because like really, when you look at that game in hindsight, it wasn't like it was a complete blowout.
No.
So look, we're going back into it. Sahara locking themselves in. If they win this next one, they're gonna have to play Ed.
如果講屈咧，出邊評價係 Ed 屈啲嘅，Haki 就Haki 就低少少。輸㗎啦，咪即係我都話光仔贏。打中反魔拳落單，咁啊再打多套。19個鐘你都係睇我台啊，都係。哇！咁樣 with 個指令頭，對空係冇嘅。Aki 都反波拳落單，跳到哇係啦 ，Aki 呢個最強放波，無啦啦可以飛去第二邊，啊好難報啊放波。不過 Aki 要俾2格氣啦嘛，不過都勁嘅，好過俾人打一套跳入啊。哦嚟啦 level 1，咁就多數咧啲人都有2格氣以下咧，多數都會 level 1，揀 level 1多過彈性。有一個，因為佢嗰個，因為 burn out 真係好大喎，我寧願俾下邊嗰條氣，因為啲氣都好易嘈啫嘛。喂，打中幾多個 watch 死啊！好多嘢屈嘅喎，全面地屈機。 level 都係咁屈。以前就壞 Q 咗咯，依家就同啲頂流、同啲上位角色差唔多實力，即係同嗰啲咩 Ken 啊、不知火舞同埋 Ed 邊個勁啲？我真係答你唔到，差唔多嘅其實都係咁屈。不過 Ed 難用啲啦，我覺得。再嚟，再反波，再升埋佢。哇！係咪部機太熱啊？冇人確到。反波拳埋尾 level 3。都係無限攻嘅 ，Aki 係無限攻嘅。篤住搏招，知唔知街85嘅時候我都講篤住搏招係特別勁。篤個篤係冇 scale。
No, I did not. No. That felt real close. Hikaru is going to take a breather.
Yep.
Don't blame him.
Love this decision.
Yep.
Go back to character flex.
唔討論性別嘅我哋，我哋用 day 去形容佢。
The rounds may not have reflected it. That was a close one.
And these are important games.
Yes.
Very important games. Really.
healing 都有 scale 啦，咁得毒唔可以有，保有 scale， 咁得中毒唔可以有 scale 啊。
I love the decision that Hikaru's just putting so many projectiles on screen.
一下，
I know you've represented
再前後
and a bunch of OSs around it, but I'm still going to occupy that space. The deep
我哋話 Terry 只不過差唔多噶啦 Terry， 仲有幾日就變咗 S 角噶啦。Aki 都係就等咗成年，佢都係第二隻角，都係等咗成年，差唔多要復活，差唔多屈機噶啦。睇下反波腳打仲可以搏。 即係地下都可以搏招咁樣樣，乜都有。跟住之後嗰啲跟住嗰個巴勒庫分攤題又可以搏招咁樣，乜叉都有。升啊！咪成日繼續保護個地下啦。
You just gotta say, I don't care. I don't care.
I said get off me.
Yeah, exactly.
Did you not hear me the first time?
Hands off. I don't like you.
咁啊，有個波喺度屈機啦，打中對手，反波拳落單，喂，照射過去，片頭，反波拳，頭攻擊，我好似係個 mon 窒喎，好似有啲聽佢哋講話，啲雙話個 mon 唔知咩冇唔知咩功能，跟住窒到爆炸，話用嗰個日本嗰個現鬆嗰個 mon 咧就 OK， 呢個好似阿江個 mon 就唔知乜鬼。 跟住就完 Q 咗。
Oh no! Misses the hit confirm into super.
Ah, that's what we probably would have wanted.
That could have been it. Nice challenge.
屈落去，打到先，攞埋一條血。
Sure enough, it's now down to the final game, final round.
That's it. So much meter on deck. This is a very dangerous round. Lots on the table.
片偷攞單對手啊！
This round could go really nuclear really quickly.
再放波，咁啊係咁叮啊，見到，但係叮完之後咧唔進攻，好似叮你唔知做乜。可能多數啲人咧跟住個波行咧，咁啊叮完之後，如果對手屈死，又試下搶輕拳，你唔屈就搶起，哇咁樣偷雞啊！喂靚，哎呀想讚你啊，咁啊俾人 level 3啦。係我下中嘅，咁啊 Kimberly 冇下中嘅 rush 係咯，我好想知。29。 2鋪後，雖然我都咁同你，雖然我會同你咁講，但係冇可能嘅。哦，正後頭換邊，仲有機會啊！出翻嚟 ，ban 到咗啊！吹 combo， 哎呀，做唔到。打 counter hit， 正俾唔俾埋？哦，對手，哇！哦，最後都係贏。哦，我又估中咗啦！喺另一個角度嚟計。 撒哈拉已經讓咗佢啦。
Okay, everyone breathe. Everyone have a sip of water. The composure.
阿光仔有計㗎啦，有嘅支持之下。好，下個我而家好 fit 啦，流星對迪基亞。
Yes.
Sahara went, oh yeah, let's just do a raw. It whiffed.
Yep.
And then Hikaru went. Oh, I'll do jab, light snake step to maybe try and get under it. But the fact that it whiffed, then lost the opportunity again. It was heartbreaking in the sense of a scramble.
Yeah, it was.
palpitating. Not actually heartwarming.
I've got arrhythmia.
而家估準到爆炸，
The lines are going everywhere.
鬧啊你！冇人會逃出我嘅手掌。
That's what Aki does.
我撐，我撐流星，流星有計啊！
That's what you love to see, though. It's no fun if all of the interactions are calculated.
相似之處。
You got to get a little bit of something in there.
啊，你答我唔答。
Yeah, we do. It's no secret.
No.
Yeah.
Not at all. Not at all.
No.
Absolutely love it here. Right, next match coming up. They are walking up onto the stage right now. We're going to have Ryusei.
流星屈機秒殺對手一定。
Very, very good match. We've seen Ryusei.
啲雙對手 highlight， 我唔講啦，我唔評價啦。有，大家都係講嘢好合理。即係嗰種智者，嗰啲每一句嘅説話都有嗰種智者嗰種嘅表達出嚟，佢拳拳都喐。我呢度也讚好，夠公道係啦。FGC 公正行，我要呢個名，我 FGC 公正行呢個名我都要俾你。
On the side of Lagia, we have Frieza, Nyampi, and Antwerp all falling.
And Nyampi.
Yes.
啲雙都話 Jamie 個插腳可以搏招，真係屈機，我都係咁講。佢成日都讚 Jamie， 但佢成日都讚 Jamie 啲招夠勁。每次 Jamie 咧插完之後 ，OD 插之後搏 level 3佢係鬧嘅，即係屈機喎，一撳個掣死咗，因為不是㗎。
Exactly. Yes. Yeah. God, Frieza's sick. One of my favorite players. Shout out to Frieza.
Shout out to Frieza.
Yeah.
I see you over there. Hi, Frieza.
3分魔啊叻，幾好笑。不過幾慘嘅。佢話飛咗16個鐘，跟住打個咁嘅西芒。
Super locked in just yet. They might be though. Lock-in time is super quick when you're a professional. Let's have a look.
話 shit 都唔得，飛天插地破招。
There we go. Button check. Okay. Phew. I had a feeling.
Mixed at the start of the round.
I had a feeling. Yeah. Okay.
You had it. I didn't. I got mixed.
不過東南亞啲比賽咧，同埋澳洲啦，講埋澳洲係費事你話地理差。總之大家不咳啊，或者嗰啲或者嗰個咩馬來西亞嗰個 F1 級都係用呢啲模，好似都係呢間嘢，成個地區佢包晒。都係用呢個牌子。
Thank you everybody for tuning in from home. Shout outs to chat. Always appreciate all of you. Shout outs to the audience. We got everybody watching.
冇約有啊，咪嗰個咩 score 啊咩啊，好似係嗰啲咁上名咩，唔記得點讀啦咁啊 ，scare 個咩啦，好似以前好似見過有，好似香港比賽多數都 BenQ 噶啦。因為有 BenQ 老細全力支持，香港有嘅，電玩節應該有嘅，電技節。冇，佢報名嗰陣時未簽啦，所以冇擺落去。佢有隊衫㗎，而家着晒隊衫，嗰件衫係佢 sponsor 名。
The players that are so much better than we are get to do their thing up on stage, and we just get to veg and talk with all of you at home. So shout out to them. But enough about that. We're going into the game right here.
好啲波，加油啊！迪基亞，加油啊！流星，唔係調翻轉，加油啊！流星，我撐你㗎。哇！打中對手，右邊一個人嚟打拳王喎，即係街霸係純粹係順手報埋，好似有血雙報餓狼咁樣喎。佢係過嚟打餓狼同埋佢打餓狼嘅過嚟，純粹係因為街霸喺隔離報埋，打到呢個位啦。佢世界冠軍嚟啊，拎過死咗，你當我屈，唔使搏啦係咪？升埋未？自己俾錢，係啊，自己俾錢，好多時都有嘅，自己俾錢。有時啲 sponsor 唔一定咁好 pay 嘅，有時即係有時對啲比賽，知佢有個依家 sponsor 係有個銀包，有可能有10萬蚊俾你飛1年咁樣，咁你飛到咁上下會冇晒㗎嘛。如果你好想爭咗冠軍，咁有時要自費。 有啲人可能俾你飛3個、飛4個或下重腳添。咁例如咁你又揀咗飛醫火，跟住飛法國醫火、飛美國醫火，跟住可能飛埋 CEO。咁呢啲咁澳洲啊，或者可能日本啊，或者嗰啲東南亞區嗰啲平啲嗰啲，咪自己俾錢啦。但係當然，但係唔一定全部俾晒咁啊。有時有啲係限 quota， 有啲係限 money， 你睇下點計嘅。打中有冇夢啊？冇 VRL 加減3 frame 都係冇。咁啊，話俾大家知，再咁勁1-0得啦，我流星有嘅加持之下，發揮得幾好。咁啊，武器應該冇見到武器嘅，佢有打衣服。不過餓狼依家係餓狼緊要啲咯。佢係搏唔，佢係冇夢想，佢唔係放棄咗，佢係捉唔到。玩有錢啊嘛！基本上街4職業選手全部都係有錢仔嚟。街5開始，跟住就開始有啲，開始有啲平民去幫手。係一啲職業選手係去爭錢。以前就基本上唔使你 sponsor， 純粹係即係我自己銀包都夠銀啊！有時唔係幾好。基本上畫面啲選手淨係 care 個畫面窒唔窒咯，畫面即係唔係太 care 嗰個，哇痛啊呢個，即係唔算好 care 嗰個，仲要咁樣攞氣添，即係佢唔係好 care 嗰個畫質，有啲好誇張啦，另計啦，寧願個畫面爆炸我都唔會要窒機，死晒啫，冇到伏。呢啲佢山拉兒嗰啲咪死咗。啲雙嗰隻叫唔叫道服啊 ？Look， level 2咁啊撞，再嚟。呢個唔係搏唔到嘅。鋪啲鬼，好標明化啊！咁啊，對手中招，寧願升，中招都唔會 burn out， 但係呢個位都係尷尬。哦，唔得啦，直接 level 2。哇呀，出唔到招。又放鬼跳，鋪啲鬼打中咁啊，影遺照死咗，係冇出嘅呢個，得唔到。我屋企練咗16個鐘，你同我講原來要刪到 VRL 再練過。喂，你個計法咁奇怪，啲計旋風腳嘅。All a bunch of the Japanese players and their awareness of when to just lay in with drive. Terry 我都覺得唔算嘅 ，Terry 個人 Ken 我都覺得唔係好算嘅，老實。我覺得算個 Ken。好嘅。咁啊，放鬼繼續放啦，呢個結界。頭攻擊打中。哎呀，差啲拉到啊！咁啊，向前行，勇敢地向前行，避咗個傳送門攻擊。再嚟，我知佢着底，我知佢全身阿龍壽司師傅都係道服。喂，落單。咁啊，假鬼打中啦！我話迷之波頭對空，第一頭成功啊！打中下段 TC， 但係冇 level 2。少術到對手 burn out 得啦，挑哎呀避唔過，再撻手指，吹咗攻擊啊！咁啊對手用 OD 鬼啊，咁啊有啲位想步對手跳，見到佢摁緊，咁啊諗埋掂埋，而家多數有啲 at 咧會用前重拳間衝埋佢，如果對手放鬼有機會喺鬼失情之前打中佢，好似而家咁，跳背成功，但係打唔中，咁啊呢個咁啊會唔會出死啊？哦，尷尬啦呢個位冇啦。我仲要等你跳，等咗勁耐。人仔要是但去淘寶買嗰啲，買個咩啊船長啊，定係阿迪咁樣都係咁上下啦。出邊買就 哎，打中。大掣嘅話，大掣啊，大掣可能要 Mac Cap 嗰啲，因為你要搖光嗰啲。Razer 嗰啲咯，如果大掣都唔平嘅，老實講。插地，咁你要啲 boss 又多啲推薦嘅，大掣真係有啲難搞。Body 咯，而家大掣，我真係諗唔到，死咗啦！老細都救你唔到，唔係未死喎，仲有機會啊！通過呢放生，點解咁？你聽到我講嘢啊？我嘅心靈感應。我嘅心靈感應係 work 㗎。係咁撩。死擋爛擋，解到頭，跳，幫頭啊！我嘅心靈感應幫唔到你，幫到一次，幫唔到第二次。係啊，老西破伏，老西流星，贏到流星添，好。最重要係戰鬥啦，人性大考驗。多29對搞笑角色，大家撐下。搞笑角色邊個贏？成日都話 Kimberly 勁，你而家話 Kimberly 勁唔勁？你話？
But unfortunately, that's not the universe we're in. We're in the universe where the overhead hit.
We're in the universe where human beings are human beings, and we can only.
我係撐 Kimberly， 撐 Kimberly 我一定係撐 Kimberly， 永遠支持。Kimberly 換家梗係撐 Kimberly 㗎啦。我落場 champ 咗啦，話 top 8都唔使打，直接俾冠軍。所有選手一齊 DQ， 話唔打，見到我已經睇到結果啦，唔打。
The bracket. Oh, we got one more. Awesome.
And this is another big one. Hot Dog is coming up against Narikun.
Ooh, here we go.
Big Hot Dog. Now, if people have been watching Drive Theory on the Thursday night, where you would have seen us two in a very different state to what we are now, from our normal professional collected selves. Thursday was not.
I don't know who that guy was.
Who was that guy?
比達先係真正嘅搞笑角色啊！我同你講。
Mysterious alternate costume, Midnight Oz and Tech, I think.
Alternate universe, having a peek into a different dimension.
That was the sneak peek of Costume 4 that we haven't got yet for the upcoming season of Street Fighter. It's Drive Theory us.
However, with that peek into the alternate dimension, we did see Hot Dog.
Hot Dog 29
Yes.
VS 拉力冠，你冇有個耳機點戴係咪？
We are now going to see how it goes between both of these players.
Yeah, believe we should have a button check. I believe so. Yeah.
咁啊，師姐大會啦。
Checking their phones, seeing what's on the notes.
Check the notes.
There we go.
I think Hot Dog's old. I should hit the eye.
What?
I think Hot Dog's old. I should hit the eye. That's what's on the notes. See?
It's so true. Man, they've got notes for button check? That's crazy.
The button check mind games?
So this is professional gaming. I see it.
開個盤咯喎，完咗添咯喎。
Let's start doing that. So, yeah. You gotta win the button check.
好啦，呢個高達有冇計？咁就。
I don't think we've seen either player use any
贏咗就 top 8㗎啦。
Pretty much since Drive Theory and all of today, Narikun, I believe we've also seen on the Kimberly. This is like, I think Kimberly is definitely an enthusiast's character. If you're playing Kimberly, you're kind of playing Kimberly.
These are two, as much as people will call Bison, this might.
贏咗有播啊，好。播呢個老西威力加強版。
Please elaborate.
我係撐 Kimberly 嘅。
That Bison has a really easy floor.
Okay.
But to actually hit the top of the skill
ceiling, I will agree with that.
Is hard.
Yes. Yeah. All right.
Like actual 100% of the character.
I see the vision.
But that's what we see in Hot Dog.
Yeah.
As we're going to see it, hopefully, right now.
Yeah. One of the two.
跑撞緊咋啦 ！Wash 再跑，中腳打中，炸彈。 再波頭，誒得啦，千拋，咁啊爆炸，喂飛去後邊，但係個炸彈跟唔到。 膊頭咁啊 burn out 狀態，多謝 follow 啊！咁啊 drop kick 打中咗對手中跳攻擊啊，好似撞翻入去，咁就由佢都由佢，我諗都由佢level 1嘅啦，先攞第一燈。哇！中腳撩下佢啦，較剪腳對空，咁啊有啲尷尬嘅位咁啊。都喂擋到膊頭喎，以為3 frame delay 就擋唔到啊！解頭重拳打中 counter hit 可以搏啦，炸彈 set up 時間會有對手 parry， 但係有啲尷尬呢個邊皮確反咯，同埋鏟腳，哎呀 Mitty 嘅下重拳打中再搏 TC， 咁啊頂到個炸彈。咁啊，撩翻個中腳巴力腳，哎呀，尷尬，打空咗，俾對手打翻轉頭，咁就level 3入咗呢個音樂時間。未輸嘅，哎呀，俾人踢打嘅喎 ，game free。重拳，啊，中拳打中。打中對手，對手跳翻走，哎呀冇事，哎呀呢個有事。咪而有呢個 drop kick 係啲人會慣性咁向前行，因為嗰一條背。咁啊頭攻擊，重腳，重拳，重腳，倒腳，頭攻擊食埋，頭攻擊食多次，膊頭啊擋唔到啊，1-0。
Overhead that can combo off from without hitting meaty, that you can combo off meatless.
Yes, the only just it combos.
Yeah, it combos full stop.
未完，講到好似贏咗咁喎，你哋。
Whether we'll see Ibuki again as a DLC, this character puts him down.
Yeah,
but very strong start.
Yeah, we saw Hot Dog take that first round, and we spoke about how Narukun really wasn't able to get anything started. But when they did, they kind of ran away with that game right there.
They are absolutely on a bit of a steamroll here. We're going to take 5. We're going to just have a little think now, right?
咩話？我覺得 DJ 我覺得 team 嚟打 DJ team 嚟幾好打喎，我自己覺得。我自己覺得好老實。
Hot Dog DJ, I think this is what most people think of when they. Oh no, the teaser.
Oh, are we getting teased?
用龍咯佢，二九龍。
Yeah,
the Wii Sports.
Having a bit of a think.
Yeah.
The Wii Sports, not the. Not that. That's messed up.
Oh, Hot Dog, what are you gonna do that?
你咪即刻用個 line 嘅講話，即係29轉 DJ 點算？跟住下句話啊，唔係喎，佢又轉翻 Bison 啦。入邊有個清換團喺度俾意見佢。有升咯，係咯，咁就都啱嘅。係有升都好易打啲，我覺得。即使係呢個，即使係哦正，咁啊輕腳入到去，重拳，哎呀俾人中腳截到個 rush 啊！哎點到咁啊較剪腳，哎呀解頭變後頭啊！對面9斤夾。對空係冇嘅，好驚啊！都每一個跳都有個二扎，鏟中，再頭攻擊 ，Harry， 再頭攻擊，再頭攻擊，跳翻出嚟食個下重拳，咁啊呢個哇揀嚟解都得，冇解啦，輕腳截到 rush 嚟啊！
Narukun is looking ridiculous right now, checking this horizontal movement.
Actually crazy.
Yeah, kind of looking to run away with it.
I don't think we've seen Hot Dog.
一下嘅較剪腳有啲近，哎呀，切入個中拳俾對手打翻轉頭。TC， 哎呀，呢個可以 jab 嘅呢個，擋到後頭，中拳後重腳兩下，再搏炸彈。 翻嚟撞間衝埋去，俾對手 D 反推翻開，唔俾右加邊。哦，呢個痛啊！呢個level 3啊，炸彈哦唔得啦，哦冇得播過啦，死呀！
That was a bit of a masterclass in dealing.
Very appropriate bomb. Let's go.
Yeah, there we go.
呢你冠 top 啊！我都話撐呢尼冠㗎啦，幾準啊！而家預測嘅。
Okay, how let's like I just want to go back to those checks we saw. We stand the light kick check. We saw the stand medium kick check.
Medium kick just into run.
And then we saw the stand medium.
你真係超準咯語言。
Just the variety of
搞笑我聲冇啊！而係真正嘅搞笑係29。哇！佢打 CJC 靚魔贏嗰個，都幾慘。29。
Ridiculous.
Sometimes you just gotta make some stuff up. I feel.
left 好啊 ，left 得好，我支持佢 left。我係已經難玩家。
I have a feeling this is why we're on the commentary desk.
Yeah.
And we're not up there.
Yeah, 100%. That was like okay, yeah. Just to go back to like the start of the set, we were like Hot Dog is on it, looking so strong. Narakun can't get anything started, and then but shifted out of neutral into first.
Yeah.
And then just flew through all the gears.
Yeah.
Just like just smashed them.
The gift of the
yeah.
呢個名好難打啊！我想打呢個名。
No, very well played. Speaking of very well played, look at who we got coming up on our screen next. We have now got Oil King and
咦？表第二個嘅喂。墨珠56喎，有天物料喎。
Was that winners? Was that the end of winners?
Yeah, that's the end of winners.
That's the end of winners. All right.
I've got it. It's right here. Matsu and Oil King. Thank you.
Awesome. There we go.
I'm just like blown.
There's so many really good players. All right. So yeah, Oil King, Rashid, right? Been playing a Rashid, Matsu, Kimberly, if I'm not mistaken.
Kimberly 又嚟啦。
I know.
嗱，我撐 Kimberly 嘅，我一定係。Kimberly 只 Kimberly 不。Kimberly 不反 Kimberly， 永遠都係撐 Kimberly。依係 Kimberly， 依係細 Kimberly， 冇錯。
Thanks, man. Thanks. Yeah.
有，而家仲有。
Okay. Actually, I would like to segue from that into how sick it is that when these international players come out to the tournaments, you can just go up and have games with people. Just have genuinely lovely, lovely people. You can see them at a setup. You go, hey, do you want to run like a quick, first 3, first to 5 or whatever?
Yeah.
They'll probably say yes.
Yeah.
妖，飛裂王咯，真係
might be going into
甩
it.
招。
Looks real.
真係。
I think we're getting mixed
統擊落單啊！
We are in this. Oil King
Here we
and
go.
Matsu.
Yeah, nice anti-air.
咁啊，我想攻過去，飛到地下，咁啊打入去，互通鏡頭啦，慳翻啲氣。哇！佢唔夠低啊！如果唔係擋到嘅，因為俾人打落去，射炸彈。咁啊，呢炸都係連防，D反唔俾你壓死。跳，哦，食埋個頭，死有。
I've actually never seen that get snuffed that bad. No. Normally it's like Rashid does the first hop and then they
PC 咁啊抌上天，咁啊再跳，換腳係咁削對手個齋機，跳打落單咗啊！飛咗去唔知邊度啊？咁令佢嚟鏟 ，PC 打中落單，再嚟，咁啊竟然撳中腳，但唔緊要，後面再搏招，跳，咁啊想啤唔啤唔到。通拳，睇已經圍照啦，中喺呢個，幾嚴重，咁啊都幾咁都避到，忍唔住啊手仔，咁啊慳氣之子喎而家，前中拳飛腳算，drop kick中，拜拜。平 Kim 大把，日本冇嘢冇啊，日本你勁 Jamie 都有啊，日本係乜都有。
Why did I think I could walk under? Like that was always going to happen.
Instinct against everyone else that at that angle you just walk forward, and then she goes,
yeah,
you idiot.
後避咗，咁啊想劈想屈就唔屈，波頭又真係中，波頭就真係中，重拳 punish counter 抌上天，再嚟，有，哇你咁樣打機啊！九寶嗰啲劍就勁開嗱，都幾勁。叮，咁啊後頭啊卡條彈威脅 ，D 反，踢風，喂確反啊，但係有啲勢力，咁啊對埋去，咁啊就俾人加風舐埋佢， 咁啊拉翻好少少啦。drop kick 咁啊引到有升，引咗勁耐，但係中轉點解乜都升到？咁啊 take fall 俾對手搞頭，哇！真名感應跳，俾晒咯。係啊 level 1啦。咁哇！佢為咗為咗聽歌 all in。佢決定俾晒，為咗轉音樂大 buff。watch 過去啦，咁啊加 film 俾佢，就唔 watch 到加 film。咁啊輕完點中再搏 level 2。喂，控手8印成功，叮叮叮叮，咁換翻邊啦，唔會俾你攞啊。俾 Perry 再換多次邊，咁啊後頭啦，中腳 watch drop kick 俾對手中轉啦，叮又嚟啦，叮叮叮，我單 TC 打中，咁啊擲埋上天，再嚟多次，咁就簡單 combo 啦。想打個頭嘅失敗咗，喺呢個殺到㗎啦，咁啊打中對手落單。差對手擋到啊，咁啊唔影遺照，得咁啊，但係一定要普通噶，因為 OD 版本會 burn 到。統拳打中 ，reset 到個哎呀，翻去練下 combo dash， 唔緊要都殺到。drop kick 統拳跑，俾對手打翻轉頭。打中，再反波拳撩下佢，哦送獎，咁就無限攻嗰條，你跳 level 3啦，唔好搞咁多嘢。咁啊聽兩次歌，大 buff， 然後斬殺線喺呢個位就，哇禮尚往來，好似死喎，哎呀唔識破招。咁就 PC 毛，哎呀 ban 撈埋自己，咁就大家鬥快回啦。大家 level 2，呢個係 Mitty 嚟嘅，然後有 level 1啦嚟啦，對手嚟啦，可唔可以出嚟啊？咁啊擋晒佢啦，中咗。哎呀，邊個 level 1輕轉撞死咗，1-1，就。Game number 3.
Oh my goodness.
Man. I'm always stunned by the ability of these really strong players to, they might catch they might get a bit smoked in game number 1. It might look a little bit rough, and then I got it.
You know what?
Yeah, I can bring it back. It's fine. Beautiful.
Nice heavy mix. No way the yellow drop was.
前頭
Yeah, not letting
前頭。咁啊中腳撩下佢，打中喎，但係冇嘢搏。咁啊 parry， 但係遊魂係死都唔喐嘅。有時咧就想等佢屈過嚟，但係哇最強先未有出現。咁啊遊魂都幾識得擋呢個 drop kick， 一定啲人就即係好多人都係行前咧食咗個 drop kick， 遊魂係拉度。咁啊跑過嚟啦，彈後揀，跟住就屈過去。嗰個插插，哇 all in 啦，咁就俾油王確反啦。level 1唔使啊，冇得夠力喎。個反波嘅無限攻。喂學波，我彈前後，屈頭，輕拳 TC， 前鋒腳，咁啊統擊啦，咁啊再拳擊壓制。哎呀，重轉對空啦，俾阿油啊，咁就到油王回合啦。咁啊擋咗個，打中個招之後再反波腳，喂咁樣就跳合腳對空，唔俾你原地跳，再食個前後，咁啊打和咁啊，哇咁樣飛佢後邊又真係冇事喎又，係都唔係有事嘅，依家係入咗版面啦。Parry 但係得唔得？喂，確反添喎！如果確反就食正 ，PC 打中，咁就可以 watch cancel。咁就雙 match on， 大家都着晒燈，左下個 level 3差唔多嚟。Parry， 咁啊加 film， 斬到頭，到我回合，再跑。 好跳，哇！跑過去 parry， 如果對手想點你個跑又死咗，得唔得？死遠。喂，後跳頂得，喂咁就 whiff 冇咗個風，但係都係壓制，重磚唔俾你前走。咁啊跑。跳跑，哦！今次對手搶制啦，冇 parry 先搶制，再前後，波頭啊！咁啊要追血啊，因為咁啊再追擊，唔食，喂！咁啊照 cancel OD 跑，但係冇撞牆，打中對手跳，進擊的，喂！進擊的 Kimberly 入咗斬殺線啦呢個位，一下死啊！喂！大 delay， 但係對手 level 2啊，哦要捱埋個 level 2。唔易啊呢個，哦捱唔住啊，都係靠個風 ，KV 得敗呢個 level 2，有喎2-1，天文你又輸啊，唉垃圾。咁啊，天文你唔會贏啦，係咪先？咁我睇下下場邊個打邊個，因為呢間嘢啲揀人咧係好 random。天文又輸啊！真係。唔係兩次冇嘢 buff 嘅，兩次完 Q 咗嘅。呢隻 Kimberly 係呢隻 Kimberly 衣服13嘅喎，唔係你嗰啲衣服第13嘅喎，即係衣服 Japan。你哋望下你個名次係幾多？你哋勁過在座各位都係垃圾佢可以。你真係可以擺個名衣服13名，跟住之後喺度開台，你寫埋落去嗰個 CV 度，我見到佢嗰個自我介紹有寫。Our last remaining OCE member in the bracket.
Yes. Yep. The last standing Australian.
屌路啦
In a bracket full of killers. He's been doing work with the Chun. I believe he beat ROF earlier.
ROF
a bit of an upset.
2-0.
Yeah, let's have a look actually. I got a bit of a cheat sheet. We got Mason and ROF, two of the big names that he claimed earlier.
Some big names to claim.
Yeah, absolutely. So been playing super well. However,
the next name to claim for Elton News.
Elton News. Nice catch. That was good. That was good. That was good.
Trip a few times,
yeah.
Elton News.
Yep.
我係撐 Lily 嘅，一心撐 Lily。
And I was so excited when I saw KOG in the bracket, and I was more excited when I saw him on the Lily because I remember him back from the T-Hawk days. The triple dash 720, one of the all-time.
咦，唔係我春麗喎，轉頭春麗喎，我撐春麗。我知我最支持春麗㗎啦，係咪？我就覺得春麗勁。睇下幾勁佢呢張白列，兩下就一次成功啦，會幾準。
But yeah, not a lot of players.
我係撐麗麗嘅，麗麗我唔撐。
No, not at all. Yep. We're not getting mixed this time. This is a button check.
This is a button check.
This is a button check.
Yeah. Yeah, I think like as fun as it is to talk about like the very technical characters of this game, I really think there's a lot of beauty in the simplicity of Lily. She does the things, she gets the win stock, she makes herself plus, and it leaves all of that, like, mental space.
春呢個名咁核突，唔會咁讀啊。
in on what your opponent's not looking for. You get to play more of the mind games when you don't have to think about all of the options that you have. It's a really.
有時春麗換家位對佢係冇得打。
For sure, absolutely.
即係 Lily 實贏。我但係最唔信春麗換家講嘅嘢嘅，所以我撐春麗。
Come on, Aussie crowd. We gotta get behind the boy.
Gotta make some noise for Altanus. Yeah.
They're behind him.
That's it. I can hear you through the headphones.
飛波，嗰個最後消滅，但係冇事。咁啊攞個風啦。咁啊點中，再搏個正波拳。安跳啦，點睇都係，你咁都撳真係。呢個人睇嚟感覺換家喎，換入個 Training Mode 喎。安跳都是安，咁睇落唔係安跳就睇落唔係安跳就試啊。
No Windstock? Was that no Windstock SA1?
Windstock SA1.
Jeez, that's a lot of damage.
That's rough. That's rough.
喂，大佬，啱啱個升龍拳已經到咗佢底勢啦，唔識 game 我覺得。佢冠軍我都話佢唔識啊，即係嗰個升龍拳已經出賣走佢嘅實力。再撞對空冇啊，俾人解頭右頭。換咗3個。咁啊無限草風啊！再用個撞攞個加添，再嚟真係中啦今次。而家一個撞就可以入 level 1，之前真係壞咗。晶頭死埋啦，2個 perfect 喎，喂，好似冇打機喎。咁睇係咪突然之間播翻呢個初賽？今朝8點啲比賽內容就係咁上下。咁個個都有嘅，擺邊 level 1之後賺，我覺得呢個合理。係啊，呢個春麗第一劍，終於掂到對手啦。打個 combo 啦，抌上天。第一次見到春麗打一套完整的連段。撞對手屈過去晶頭你啊！我推波，再屈波頭，睇下春麗就係識呢啲。對空啊！重拳打中，但係唔搏任何嘢，再撞有 level 啦，咦唔 level 嘅，咁啊上咁啊頭擊，再4個下，哎呀迷之跳高咁嘅，咁啊想下重拳波中有 CA 噶啦，啱啱先講完，握手，喂爭咁遠嘅程度，我以為咦未死喎，我已經執定手勢，我冇嘢啦，執咗啦，起身。喂，捉唔到啊！呢個盤買咗個盤擺咗2分鐘，個盤2分鐘，即係打嘅時間仲短。唔知你係摩利 CJC 下場咁啊？唔知定係下再第二邊。CN 打結話。可以中呢個 ID 可以中文，你改英文都得㗎。不過普遍都改英文啦，費事啲 T 我讀唔到啊，咪 DQ 你點算啊？我都唔會亂嚟嘅啲人，但係可以真係可以改。招都未識放。點解嚟呢度嘅
？Like one of those quintessential lab monsters. Yes. Right? Yeah. You look at Xian and how they play and you go, this guy has 6,000 hours in training mode.
唔緊要，陣間小路打獨庫拿，喂小路打小路打光仔，咪如果小路贏咪光仔廢，你越嚟越似達哥啦！你講嘢，一輸就話對手廢。天賜式，天賜模式啟動，即係康打贏就永遠都係對手問題。唔怪得呢年玩家差唔多。
Long time, and that makes all of that lab work that you mentioned that much scarier. It's one thing to be someone, labs out all of the options, but when you can back it up with that real-world experience, you get a world-class player.
Yep.
Wow,
here we go. Probably going to see a button check. Can't blame the players making it so far in the bracket. You want to make sure everything's good to go.
Resident DJ in the bracket.
Yep.
Right.
唔係試制啊，試制啊，又講真話。天賜式鬧回。
We could also go and have a look at some of the names that both these players have claimed so far. Xian beat Yuda earlier. Volian, Takechanman.
Wow.
And then on the side of Jiwa, we've got Eli, Nemo, and Sam White. Big Sam White.
Big Sam White mentioned at Capcom Cup.
Mentioned
Sam
at
White?
Capcom Cup. Sam White.
We love Sam White.
He's blessed.
Blessed.
But that was the past. This is now. Looks like we're going to be moving into things.
好開波啦！西遊啊，不知火舞。我踢㗎，下中拳打空，跟住俾不知火舞 Whipunish 後避咗，照升，哇！有老西嘅味道啊，果然。呢個頭嗱兩個動作之後一定要升，一就係壓完之後即刻撳升，二就係 parry 完之後即刻撳升，一定要冇升有 level 1，一定要出，冇人會唔撳嘅。呢個我覺得呢個我可以寫封信俾呢兩句可以即係寫個錦囊跟住遞俾 V 啫，托基陀一定會感謝我。係喎，我就諗到新嘅鳩嘅方法啦咁樣。咁托基陀出先就話托基陀鳩，一早 set 到諗到啦，死人！吹咗一入bomb啦，咁再推波，咁有火嘅話就，正但係，我對手用個撞埋佢，即係跳咗咧，你見到對手準備對空咧，你冇得唔撞啊！如果唔係，俾人對空定係同人賭啊！我寧願俾人對空啦。咁啊，吹標咗對手啦，咁啊兩邊鬥 burn out 嘅情況下，唔知係咪半 level 2啊？其實，哇，得唔得？哇，捉到啊！落地硬直，好勁啊！試下呢啲位啊！如果要做 S7 都仲 buff 緊咧，即係代表隻個季都係垃圾。馬家閃電就唔會夠 DJ。前後一翻言都算係嘅。CN 唔會轉 ，CN 唔會轉角。即係街4 game 都玩到成鬼黐線咁樣，點樣改版都係，我獎到就係飛俾人對空啦，你頂唔解答就唔會受傷。嗱，馬家閃電會唔會出動啊？咁啊 OD 波，咁啊要頂呢嚿嘢，倒跳，係咪？食咗個普通波啊？咁啊馬家閃電，真係俾人 cut 到啊！見到中環交錯啲攻擊，再推波。不過馬家閃電終於撞到入去，1-0。唔好啦 ，Lorento 又係唔應該存在嘅，一定唔係好人咯 ，Lorento。佢之前咩廁所泵，又掟刀仔，你諗下會唔會係好人咧？又準備拖 Lorento。Might have been on the back foot and having a little bit of a harder time in the matchup. No, just flipped it. Absolutely flipped it. Yep. That's that. You can do swag. Watch this. That's the resilience. That is the resilience. Absolute resilience from one of the all-time best players. 好玩啊！但係你玩就好玩咯，即係同呢個蘇聯佬話蘇聯佬好玩冇分別咯。雖然都係好玩啊，但係你唔係玩嗰個，你係打嗰個，你就覺得隻 game 玩緊你多過你玩隻 game。喂，咁啊推埋場，升TC 咁啊擋到，有食咗下中腳，但係冇事。對空下上前後加飛馬，後頭換邊。咁啊點落去啊？咁啊點打中搏招，捉後平埋落去原地跳。咁啊推波兩下，俾多個 rush。咁啊 TC 唔使 level 1啊，不過 TC 之後冇嘢補level 1。可能 TC 大力過下先，不過啲 special move 嘅 top ending。咁啊 match one 倒跳，再俾人對波，踢。咁啊踢多腳，打我單啊，再放波。又俾人跳機打爆咗，但係哇佢都唔知道會中，打中對手，唔係level 1，踢波，咁啊個波飛得唔夠快，咁咪應該燒到波，攻擊。點中 俾升啊，係咪好事？咁就俾人一個輸死咗，就 final one 啦。一開波就開俾吉娃拎到個 buff， 放波。揾到個中段啦！呢個 VR 唔好開，我都躲不到我擋中段，痛啊！呢個好無敵眼光位嘅，黐孖筋嘅，我以為食咗 level 3，哎呀頂唔住嗱，起上 level 3啦，唔使諗啦。竟然 level 3，嗱聽我講就贏咗啦，不聽老西言。臨死前一定要起上 level 3。哎呀 ，VR 都擋。突破咗 VR 極限。1比1。
It just slows it. It bounces. It baits other projectiles.
It's got the durability. It's nasty stuff.
I thought I'll just win.
Yeah. Interesting.
咁啊，代波嘅中段又中，飛埋牆。放重嘅打中，再搏埋個星，跳翻出去，哇！前應該打唔到背，咁就俾對手頭攻擊打入去啦。板邊嘅 full loop impact， 咁啊死咗啦。咁啊大家都知道，這個熒幕不是很好對付 impact。咁今次到電話嘅 match on 放波，咁就對手空中中，可以播呢個麥仙根。哦，食咗呢個1，唔俾你壓制，咁啊放咗個有強化波，咁啊兩個波要分開出咧，所以就抵消唔到不知火木個線，打到對手，再 Rush 打中多次，魔腳，再拳壓制，對手搞咋，踢暈咗對手，打中對手啊，但係唔係咁樣，呢次真係搏唔到幾個中段，哇又嚟啦！靚啊！用個 Rush 追到對手嗰個空中嘅反波拳，然後就 match on， 雖然 match on。V 皮有咩啊？好似個 cam 壞，因為唔係翻。我成日咧扭到唔知咗邊。我多數都係對唔正個鏡頭咧，就會唔知咗邊。我要望住個 mon， 有時我望 check room 咧就會飛咗去唔知邊度。靚對空啊！拳擊壓制唔識，喂咁就對手 parry， 哦掂啊 burn out 咗，輸咩？先唔試下佢啊？呢個遊戲你啱啱俾人撞死咗 ，parry 咁啊嚟啦，死咗冇甩啦，求其啦 ，OK 2比1，挑對手啦。你都打幾好嘅咧，拍喺膊頭，咁啊達有 top 9啦。好啦，之後應該靚魔對 CJC 啦，係咪啊？
We're not even at the losers matches that get people into top 8.
We're not even in top 8, man. We're in top 16. It's the Saturday. It's unbelievable. Anyway,
tune in for the Sunday because there's going to be this all over again.
Yeah, beautiful stuff. Huge shout out to Jiwa for traveling all the way over here. Played super well. Always nice to see my representative at a top level. It's so different to the OD fan monsters that mortals like you and I face on rank day in, day out.
My fan. Go, my fan. Go, my fan. And we're just sitting there like, ah.
I'm sorry. What did I do to you? Like, why are you doing this to me?
Have I personally?
咁就29就要打一場贏咗個。
Like, why?
Give me your mailing address.
Why are you doing this? What did I do?
Do you need a 6-pack of beer delivered to your door?
I think we're gonna go. They hate us more than that.
Not allowed? Oh.
Unbelievable.
No one of these my players get away with it.
No. Anyway, who have we got stepping up to the plate now?
Right, big match coming up yet again. Yeah. It is going to be Nemo.
Yes.
最後一隻不知火舞。
ZJZ is always going to be funny.
好似係。如果 Chris 唔開不知火舞嘅話，佢就最後一個。
I will say ZJZ does roll off the tongue a little bit better.
It does a little bit.
But look, if we can't have any OCE reps in the bracket, at least let us have ZJZ. At least.
Do it on the comms,
yes.
Baby. This is our domain.
Please.
You're in our world. All we say is we both go like 1, 2, and 2, 2.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. And one of mine was a DQ. Take those.
So true. So true. This is why we're here.
Yes.
All right. And the winner of this is going to go on to face Hot Dog.
Yes.
So it's big no matter how you split it.
Yep.
We're going to see another Mai. Speaking of good Mai representation.
Yep.
Mai against Bison.
Mai and Bison.
If ZJZ wins this, they're just going to run straight to another Bison.
Yeah, I mean, you know,
好開波啊！
sometimes it's good to
推波，唔係哇！有拳啊，一拳打爆個線，
It's not like
重拳，
he hasn't fought a Bison, but you know, maybe
較尖腳 counter hit 飛啊！喂，咁啊對空成功啊，一腳踢翻嚟，咁啊中咗個中段，再波腳，咁啊再壓制推波，中拳打中之後就 O.D 較尖腳 set 呢個炸彈，再撞，咁啊兩個輕攻擊，哎呦咁啊但係打唔中啦，跳，咁咪 double reverse 打一下。 再重拳，打控對手，再重拳啦，慢慢喺度搣高啲架尖腳，咁啊打控對手，再搏呢個炸彈。哇！咁樣 impact 撞到對手個撞，咁就到 CJC 嘅回合啦。F1，咁啊有5個炸彈，有5個強化起身，另外一個啦，2個、3個，下中拳打中咗下段，俾到個 rush， 咁就轉升埋尾。
Doesn't even need to spend any more meter on that. Very nice stuff from ZJZ. I gotta say it. ZJZ, it rolls off the tongue. It does. It does.
一腳前後，咁啊推波俾對手擋咗，哎總拳吸到對手個打空，再搏招，咁啊俾對手反波拳甩單咗，下中佢打中炸落去啊，較前腳。 重腳 Punish Hunter 搏招啦 ，Level 1，再搏個線2次，草包，重拳卡空咗，咁啊重拳 Punish Hunter 搏招，見到打中開埋 Level 3啦，咁就睇下之後點樣炮製。咁啊，再逼咗對手啊！哦，直接撞爆對手，咁就唔會試佢反應，唔使試啊，直接用個頭擊攞埋咗力拳。 留下燈啊！重拳打空咗，咁俾對手打翻轉頭，哦，甩招之鬼啊！痛喺個心裏流淚啊！見到呢個 level 而家，咁啊對手有個好強嘅開局 ，double reverse 簽到，較剪腳啊！繼續，再下中拳，中腳撞，哎跳到喎撞。 咁就推翻出去啦，推翻板中，係要打中啦，但係冇嘢搏，後重腳都係俾對手擋到 ，impact 試下佢，俾對手擋到，重拳撩翻佢，再 rush， 咁啊飛唔飛？唔飛，又重拳啦，咁啊頭攻擊，哎呀，你摸撳咗 parry 啊，就俾人打爆咗死咗，1-0。 跳俾人對空 ，O.D 較剪腳，再炸彈，前後，咁啊點走咗啊？哎呀，下中腳打中，咁就俾火舞推翻板中啦。升啊！再推波，強化波俾對手撞。 較剪腳直接出，哎呀！但係啲近啊，俾人確反，之後點中2下 ，level 1，咁啊較，哎前後打咗個 semi， 然後就俾 CAC 個 combo kill 咗 ，match point 啦。咁啊重拳較剪腳，壓埋去壓制。 打向對手 set 炸彈，咁啊再放啦，咁啊炸彈同埋個撞喺埋一齊，再頭攻擊，原地挑打中咗對手較剪腳打空啊 ，level 1，咁啊有個強化嘅釘線，咩好做？飛升到你個飛，中段俾對手 parry， 咁啊下重咁啊立重腳起動再搏反波拳。 頭攻擊。咁啊，點打到對手？空中 TC 再set炸彈。咁啊，撞俾對手，Barry 俾對手頭攻擊。跳空定空對空啊 ！TC 咁啊，呢個安全嘅擋咗，呢個擋咗安全嘅。下中拳截到對手個 rush， 然後再俾咗個下中拳死咗。咁就仍然都係阿 CJC 嘅 match point 啊！推波鏟空咗啊！俾 CJC 打一個 level 1，推波升啊！推波咁啊，擋埋個彈上天嗰下升啊！唔升喎，到火力唔夠啊 ！CJC 之後炸彈靠剪腳，重腳 punish counter 俾 CJC 打埋佢啦 ，level 1再開。咁就再掟線，有冇啊？有啊！哇，入咗斬殺線啦呢個位，咁啊拉翻後少少啦，咁啊確保自己有一格 drive gauge， 咁啊3格 drive gauge 就可以 watch 一次至少，咁啊行到勁後喎，但係唔使咁後，哦太擔，太謹慎咧，反而令到自己食咗個 level 3，咁就仍然都係，但係仍然都係血量有優勢，升唔升？哎呀，升我就贏咗，哇！你冇贏一贏不擇手段，撞1比1。
Man, what a comeback there from Nemo. The health deficit right then was kind of extreme. It was like 80%.
Just being so far down in deficits round after round after round and having the mental fortitude.
空拳掟先，咁啊對手差咗，咁啊試下踩。兩面都打空啊，咁就但係俾靚魔黏咗入去，咁就屈壓制波頭升到你個升完之，擋完之後再升翻嚟轉頭。咁啊掟先，靚魔後跳飛冇對空，有對空，但係早咗，到哇中環交錯，飛佢第一攻擊，咁啊食咗個咁啊下重拳起動，甩單對手，哎呀甩咗個唔知係咪呢個 mid 嚟嘅，吹咗。哇！你阿芝係搶後重腳，再嚟又打空咗，想對啊，對唔到啊，統擊搞頭啊！咁啊 TC counter hit 啊，再撲炸彈，咁啊行埋去炸彈爆炸，但係冇諗過呢個炸彈都係連攜唔到個鉸剪腳，空對空，唉 nice 啊，唔使啊！佢幾多前重拳打唔中啊！咁就到靚魔嘅 match point 啦。咗咁啊，掟先，強力先，重腳，鉸剪腳 counter hit 再飛，咁啊再下中腳撩下佢啦，重腳落單啊，俾人升啊 ，Perry 俾人頭攻擊，鏟啊，有啊。咁啊打個喎，又飛又真係飛到喎，重腳，咁啊屈攻擊打中咗對手頭攻擊啊，咁啊斬殺線啊呢個位，咁呢個位就是但都死啦，鉸剪腳 counter hit 死咗，2比1 comeback 啊 CJC 進軍 top 9啦，咁啊打下一個對手就係 hot 29。好咁啊，打咗4場就收幹啦。而卡都對小路，洛古拿對油王，黑第19對靚魔，迪基亞對達友。呢啲玩家邪我就唔係今日嘅事啦。先定內戰，我唔知咧，可能靚魔有 blank 卡有 JP 嘅，可能佢有時屈司令唔夠抽咪轉。差唔多啦，我差唔多死噶啦。聽日就簡單啲，聽日3個鐘就完。最崩就係打俄羅斯方塊嗰陣，如果唔係俄羅斯方塊，應該如果就一等我瞓着咗嘅。因為有啲嘢喐緊咧，我就可以跟住喐，我就可以有啲精神。又按對獨孤啦。You have to survive this one last round.
Tonight is going to be at least into this section of our top 16, going to be some of the toughest matches for our players.
Absolutely.
Because of this pressure. Tomorrow, exactly what you said. Street Fighter doesn't start till later on, you know, you can sleep in, get a nice rest, get up, get a nice Melbourne coffee, a flat white if you will.
Yes. Very important. Very important.
我撐油王，雖然呢個對決係戇鳩嘅，我記得。司令係大友嚟嘅，好打咯，唔係大友嚟嘅。司令係幾好打，唔係即係話説嚟講，司令係難打，又唔係好難打，係難打。即係未到大，未到戇鳩，未到弱智對決嘅。難即係司令係話説，我覺得係穩品。
One more set, one more first to two. You just gotta maintain a little bit longer. Just that extra mile.
好嚟啦，打啦！咁啊，衝拳 rush 踢風 parry 到 impact 啦呢個。哎呀，使唔使打機啊？咁啊 rush 過去，咁啊再投攻擊，冰 parry 之鬼啊！到個大半咗。好，出翻嚟，上空對空，跟住俾油王打翻入去。咁啊，重拳啦，咁啊踩，再重腳，波拳直接起動，咁啊再壓制，又煙劈，咁啊對手 burn out 咗就上嚟嘅呢啲都合理。再嚟，咁啊一下摸中，再level 1，鏟。咁啊下中腳再拳腳壓制踢風，咁啊再加一情況下有冇撳掣？好似有撳掣喎。我度 Cooler 都幾癲喎。咁啊頭攻擊，頭先佢打空咗，但係冇事。咁啊又 burn out 咗啦又啊。哎呀跳攻擊再波頭，burn out 咗反而攻擊進攻有利。1、2、3又打中，咁啊會 mid 啊，前頭將對手投入板邊，再嚟多次。咁啊踢風啦開始。兩面對望入唔到去，咁啊跳背，但係。俾杜古拿輕腳搶到掣，哦痛啊呢個，咁啊 level 1，咦唔 level 1喎，即係炸彈都 OK 啱嘅，之後俾人升，對空有啊空對空，痛啊呢個 level 2，哇但係換咗邊啊，拉唔到埋去，但係都 burn out 咗都唔錯，未 burn out 喎，咁啊想讓到 burn out，但係點知直接攞埋條命。咁啊，俾人升咗先，有回音嘅喂，反波腳，咁啊反波拳，咁啊落單將隻對手再壓制，後挑回一回味先，一見到空洞成功，咁就搏埋個飛腳。咁啊，拳腳喺身打穿對手，咁啊跳咗出嚟喎，俾佢。呢個換 B， 咁要打個解頭，但係點知咁樣俾人 burn out 咗，又是好事了。咁啊，司令順雷腳，咁啊教開 level 2，咁啊拖長時間啦。呢個想試入平空，打中對手，聽個飛腳，咁啊至少啊解頭，但係哇 shit。冇 confirm， 但係食咗個跳攻擊啊，都係敵不過跳入。好，咁就 wash 多對望，係中腳，咁啊 delay 少少啊，但係再較剪腳。哇！再踢風，較剪腳打一下，然後就打中腳，打中對手 ，rush cancel， 反邊見頭攻擊啦，咁我睇下點啦，咁啊斬爆啦，擋到個中段，咁啊後重腳撩兩下啦，挑俾人重轉對空啊，出翻嚟啦，出肉，再踢風前頭。咁啊哇又嚟多次啦，但係哇仲要俾人打翻轉頭。我見啊油王好中意出呢招，但係未成功過。 咁啊解頭成功，咁又翻反邊喎，但係咁啊今次真係出翻嚟啦，兩個頭攻擊，加 fit 前後，咁又入咗一個隔開你可以咁啊，但係咁一個二咋，中段直接升啊，好強啊！對手想搶掣。
That was awesome. He said, "I'm doing an overhead. Oh, you blocked. My turn." Yeah.
咁啊，升咗先。
Another one. Oil King is really like turning up the tempo right now.
跳到，哎呀，但係咁多隻就 OK 啦。跳到啊，然後就前後。一到就搏招 TC， 咁啊反波腳都係前追殺。踢風，但係冇草爆，冇氣流家庭，食咗個下段，係博招又跳啦 ，TC 俾手死唔去啦，咁就拳腳壓制，再前頭入到斬罰線，你有冇三？所以有啲防啊，見到佢，咁就打中咗對手，下中嘅打中對手，有王 top 8，入到聽日嗰個，至少入到聽日個決賽周，咁啊即係下場邊個打邊個。咁啊爭啲黑，即係打果然勁，爭啲嗨。個姑娜應該最多人睇嘅直播主嚟之一啦，未去到最，同埋入埋 Chris Lacon 我諗下，都唔係打成績噶啦，咁啊出去可能攞下啲素材做節目嚇。
Which is just going to be going on. Yeah. But EWC is once a year, and for these players with their sponsors, you want to get that shot.
我睇下下一場邊個打邊個啊
Look, money makes the world go round, and it makes the players go around the world to play in these tournaments to get those spots. So yeah.
Yes. As much as anyone could think anything about how these events end up going, that is the most important thing. Is that we become
Hikaru
warrior place. Yes.
對小盧
Around the world are coming to battle here at Melbourne.
Yep. Battle here in the arena at Melbourne.
Yes, sir.
And we all get to play them too.
Yes, exactly.
Which is arguably my favorite part of having all of these internationals here to play in the tournament.
FGC.
That's it.
Community.
It's fighting.
咁啊，有冇人撐 Lily？ 撐 Lily 嘅舉手。
Run some games. We can meet them. It's super sick.
So sick.
Yeah. So shout out to everybody that travels for fighting games. All of these pro players.
職業嘅，不過依家啲職業我都覺得，格書都覺得係職業㗎，但係感覺上佢啲職業同以前嘅職業有啲唔同，唔係專心打機。專心幫戰隊揾錢多。
So hard to travel to Australia. So, you know, it's very cool when we see players willing to make the trip.
Yeah, absolutely. Shout outs to the international player sponsors.
To come and
like, it's a weird shout out to make because it's not the only one that you hear. Yep. But legitimately, the sponsors are the guys that let these people come to see us.
Thank you for letting them smoke us in bracket. Yeah. Shout outs.
These guys are free. Let's go to our next match.
That's messed up. Why'd you make it so real, man?
Gotta keep it real.
咩必須引水？
That's true. That's true.
佢都冇喺度，冇嘢，唔係點啊？喺度，呢等而家打完㗎，自己翻咗屋企咩唔通？佢等緊，即係多數咧 FGC 咧比賽完之後，佢都會出去食個飯聚嘅。咁我突然間可能見到 KMB 開台，跟住 Chris Wong 啊、29油王，跟住 TCJC， 跟住5、6個人坐喺度食飯都唔奇。
Yampi has been looking strong as ever as well, so huge journey so far. And then we've also got
對面侄仔，仲喺度鬧緊個 mon 係咪？怒憤怒咁樣鬧。可唔可以有閘？
He might be a cameraman, but he also just happens to be an incredibly strong player.
可能 CN 咧，CN 打完就走啊，唔得意搞。
Here we go. So we're moving to a little bit of a button check.
咁啊，
Yeah, so
你唔識㗎啦，你唔會知係邊個，唔係啲出名嘅人。
Lily, obviously, one of those characters, she wants to be building the win stocks. Arky, one of those characters with a very, very fast drive rush. So there are some spaces at the screen where Lily conventionally would be able to maybe steal a win charge in if she's feeling a bit cheeky, and Arky can just drive rush at her. and really stop her from. So I think we're going to see a bit more nuanced game plan. We probably won't see KOG trying to steal too many of those, but it is.
陣間咪你試下撩下佢咯，到時可能會講 ，Q 係呢方面 Q 方面Q 係唔會忍嘅，侄仔。
You give her space and you just make your job so much harder for yourself.
It cycles.
Yeah.
Once she gets one,
開始啦，有一波七龍出海打拳挑，咁啊對手竟然佢唔知係咪等緊對手 parry， 咁啊一開波就將對手打埋板邊啦，一個前後反波拳，咁啊上翻個下段，兩個下重拳啦，咁啊換咗邊，咁啊啱都擋到幾嘅，咁啊草風啦，精頭俾對手後備咗，但係都啲算勢力㗎啦。咁啊重腳 impact， 咁就對手冇反應嘅情況下，俾呢個再 level 1添啊要。先攞第一燈，小路都係嘅，小路係黑技玩家啦喺度，好似 BB 入邊，但係都幾多嘢玩，個拳王嗰邊都玩嘅好似。喂，再嚟，佢哋點講咧？又唔係啲冇話咁緊張，緊張就係一定有嘅，但係未去到，即係未去，即係佢哋都慣咗，佢哋都即係一團人咧係。每次比賽都係咁樣，即係一次兩次多，但係十幾次嘅啦，即係幾十次添啦，唔好話你呢個比賽都好慣㗎，緊張到唔緊，即係緊張都要食飯㗎。打嗰刻會緊張嘅，但係出到嚟又都係咁。上到掣。光仔最勁咪下中腳啫，咁樣都幾密下，係未叫佢甩，又撞中level 1。喂，靚升啊！小板唔俾出嚟，再拳腳壓制，撩兩下，再見到條友唔喐就只能停，攞埋隻血，你翻燈啊！喂，又嚟卜落去。再指令頭，咁下重拳草風見到需要衝過嚟就放埋佢。不過 Lily 個草風係基本上嗰陣時一定係草風定係放，你唔可以你好似 at 咁樣咧，草下放手。哎呀，真係穿到噶啦，好有諗法噶啦。咁啊買草風，咁啊有風喺手就打中咗，正。咁啊指令頭攞埋隻血啦，進擊的 Lily。Back just as fast as Hikaru in the first game.
Another 2 rounds straight. We're now down to 1-1.
The download speed is just this is the adaptation.
晉級有啊 ，Hitson 喺 Winner 度 ，Hitson 已經喺 Winner 度坐低等緊而家食飯。之後啊，而家就要打多，而家又要打生死一場就決定聽日進唔進級到啦。差唔多啦，都係嘅其實。即係如果你下次嚟講，29打多次小路好過打光仔。控腳打中，咁啊放個線，再放打中對手，壓制對手搞頭啊！咁啊重個風跳離開咗個波啊，但係俾個重腳打中，之後就俾 Aki 搏招啦，統擊。咁就跳翻出嚟啊！指令頭打中啊！再下段打中，哎呀解頭乜都中晒情況下，光仔嘅 match point 入咗。一個指令頭，再統擊，冇事，但係冇事嘅情況下又食咗指令頭，咁就俾小路。喂，咁就冇儲到個撞，咁啊前跳對後跳，前跳對後跳，兩次都係打空氣，想我對手不嬲，咁我對手就都食咗招。臨死之前咧，用個 OD 轉至少出翻嚟先，咁啊磨呢個戇居啊呢個， 下重拳撞 True 波，重拳之後撞完之後加 Film， 咁啊之後就係咁撞啊，咁就依家想 confirm 一下 confirm CA， 又 confirm 又嚟啦，撞係啦，紅居啊呢下，所以 match point。咁啊，得唔得？撳咗掣，用我呢套3接啦，成功。咁就一開波摸4千血啦，前中嘅好，哎 ban out 咗，咁啊一開波勁劣勢，啊100 frame delay 可唔可以？係唔得噶，呢個 level 3並常有得 ，Lily 嗰個唔得，死咗啦，小路，恭喜你第9啦。卡魯，咁就佢打個油王咯。好，仲有2場。Ken 打迪基亞同埋尼摩打，得29啊。
On the topic of potential Bison mirrors, yes. Have we seen any mirrors so far?
Kimberly mirror?
Yes. I don't think.
That's a really good question. Kimberly mirror is the only thing that comes to my head.
And that was in the pools, right?
If we include Drive Theory, Bison mirror.
Okay.
That is it.
Yeah. We've had
no mirrors.
For the amount of we've seen a couple of characters represented a lot more than other ones. We've seen a lot of Bison, we've seen a lot of Arky, we've seen a lot of Akuma. But never
邊個先咧？你覺得？你好似史恩打史恩先喎，而家擺最後，唔特登㗎，多謝 follow 啊！
Yeah.
But I think it really speaks to the diversity that we have here.
Definitely.
In Melbourne.
Yeah. So that's really interesting. Like I'm a big fan of mirror matches. I like watching how characters fight each other. I always think that's really interesting.
I am a big fan of mirror matches when I'm not playing in it. I hate fighting mirror matches. I don't know what it is.
I play mirror matches solely to steal stuff from the other player. If I get hit by something, I'm like, yeah.
打中刀衝，唔睇畫面㗎啦，嗰啲係咁嘅。
I have the literal notebook. I'm doing it. I'm stealing your tech.
馬龍蘇唔得，都係捉唔到啲向飛嘅個飛嘅招。一定要 level 2，點要打擊啦。
I just like it's but I do know that a lot of people either don't like fighting mirrors or don't like watching them because it's fun when you have so many characters